Okay. All right, we're live. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to RFC Mania Day 5. I can't believe I'm even saying that out loud. Today is Day 5 of this shit show. We are under 24 hours on the clock. We've been making some pretty steady progress on that timer there. So,
yep.
Yeah, last night was crazy. We had Billy Mitchell in the chat. I had to eat a pepper.
We called Tipster yesterday.
It was a pretty, overall, all things considered, it was a pretty good day yesterday. And now we're officially back. Let me just tweet out this stream.
You ran away. Yeah, we just gave up with 24 hours on the clock. Totally did.
Ran away. Good one. Yeah, Windows unfortunately had to force an update on the PC, so we that's why the stream is delayed. Definitely not because I was shitting my brains out, you know?
Wow.
We do have a punishment pending right now, so we're gonna figure out when to do that. Let me just go ahead and grab a coffee real quick.
Yep.
And we'll chat a little bit with the chat, and then I think at around, like, 9:30 we should spin it?
Yeah, that sounds good.
Okay.
So we'll be spinning a punishment in about 10 minutes here. What kind of pepper was it? So for the hot pepper section, we have a habanero pepper, which for comparison's sake, on the Scoville units rating, a jalapeno is about 5,000 Scoville units. A habanero pepper is about 250 to 350,000. It's about 50 times hotter than a jalapeno.
Actually, while we're talking some shit right now,
or more,
we've been called out. Did you see this?
I haven't seen it.
I woke up this morning. Chud Logic was fucking calling us out. Let's play the clip right now. Why not? Let's see here. Okay, we got the notifications. Yeah, right here.
If you want to see a couple of fucking queers doing stunts for cash, go and watch fucking Augie stream.
Nice.
We're sucking each other's cocks for money, or so I believe. Okay, I'm not fucking eating weird shit for you that I don't want to eat on stream. That's not happening. Weirdos. Jesus Christ.
Wait, is he getting like harassed in his chat for him to do shit? Like,
yeah, are they telling him like, dude, you should try this?
Wait, that's so funny. You guys should definitely keep doing that. Keep telling Chud, dude, eat some hot peppers, bro. Do this.
He's got to. What is he afraid of?
Yeah, what is he afraid of, man?
Well, there's a second clip attached. Let's hear this. He has a theory on why we're doing this.
Oh, okay. All right, let's see.
Dude, I clicked onto their stream earlier just to see what they were up to, and they were sleeping. But they've got like this TTS thing where you can apparently sound an air horn. And I'm just like, what, is rent money due or something? Like,
okay, Chad, okay.
why are you so like doing all this weird
super chatted $20. I was on ride along with a police department yesterday, AirPods in, listening to the boys while fighting crime y'all don't even know.
Thank you for the $20. Chad going in hard. Bro.
And I'm just like, what, is rent money due or something? Like, what? Why are you so like doing all this weird tricks for cash shit? It's ridiculous. I don't understand it. I don't get it. Is it because Connor did it in that one stream where he read that document?
I like how he has a picture of me on his OBS.
And so they decided that's how they're gonna do it. I don't fucking know what's going on, dude.
European eel.
Well, we said this the other day. You know, if it was just rent, we would do a regular stream. We have a lot of debts we got to pay. We have a lot of crazy.
Well, yeah, I mean that's there is some truth there. But here's the thing, right? We would just do regular streams. Like we have like so much material locked in. We have probably more material. Because think about it, right? If we did a regular stream, we wouldn't be constantly being interrupted by peppers and shit like that, right?
Yeah.
And we'd be getting through a lot more content during the day, right? We have a docket full of like a million different fucking things, right?
Yeah.
We have a lot of stuff to do. We probably have enough material for like 20 regular shows. You know what I mean? So if it was for rent money, we'd just be doing it that way, okay? Nobody has ever done a commentary subathon before, okay?
Punishments like ice in
That's good one. Okay. Thank you for that. Listen, all right? Nobody has ever done a commentary subathon. This has been done before by massive streamers like Kai Cenat and Ludwig, I think, did one. But nobody's ever really done this in the commentary community. This is a new experimental format. And honestly, another reason to, obviously, let's just be real. It's good for money, right?
Yeah.
Obviously, People have an incentive to donate. It's a great way to make money. And you know, there is that, right? But one of the reasons why I want to do this stream was just to, as like an endurance test, because I don't stream for long. Like maybe for Chud Logic, because he streams for like 9 hours a day. You know what I mean? He might be looking at what we're doing and just being like, well, just do what I do. You know what I mean? Just do. You don't have to humiliate yourself with peppers and shit like that. Just do what I do or whatever, right?
Yeah.
The peppers just make it more fun. They just add a little bit of spice to the content.
And it's more challenging to keep the endurance up, dude.
You know, I did want to see if this was even possible, and we're still finding that out to this day.
Yeah.
For me to just go never-ending streaming.
Humiliation rituals while judging others for being gay before.
True. Yeah. But
Nice.
what was I gonna say? Also, it's our last stream as a duo. As
Right,
well, because
exactly.
I'll be moving out, so
You know, you had a lot of success with your stream. Now, I will say this, like, I don't think this is going to become a regular thing or even
absolutely
something
not.
we may ever do again, to be honest with you.
no.
You know, I mean, it's definitely not something we do consistently. If we ever did this again, maybe it would be like as like a yearly tradition thing. But even then, I don't know. I do feel like the gimmick of a stream like this does kind of, it's not as cool the second time
Right.
type thing, unless you really change it up or something, or you come up with a new idea. So
Yeah.
this is by no means becoming like a regular thing that we're fucking doing, or the new way that we pay the bills. Could you imagine? Fuck that shit.
No.
But no, it's a fun one-time event. Why not, dude?
Last
Fucking
Last
why
stream
not?
together, we might as well be live the whole time until it's over.
And we're not even halfway through this thing yet. Like I said, again, assuming that we hit the maximum cap. So,
Yeah. Smaggle's in the chat, dude. You were asking about him the other day.
dude, what the? Where is Smaggle been? It's probably finals week, to be honest.
He says, "I'm alive" in the chat.
Dude, I thought Smaggle turned, dude. I was like, we've been live for 5 days and Smaggle hasn't showed up.
What the fuck,
Dude, I thought the backstab was incoming, dude. Holy shit.
Hot Shot 2080 super chatted $2. We will
Chatted.
come out of the closet once a year.
Thanks, dude.
Thank you for that. RFC Mania is making my month no cap. Dude, 1 in chat if this stream was a W idea, 2 if this was a massive embarrassment.
Okay.
Let's fucking see. I'm genuinely curious. I don't even care if it's all 2s. We're doing it anyway. I had a pretty nasty stomach bug this past week. Oh, shit.
1 and 2.
Fuck you. Yeah. No, it's all 1s. Dude. Bit of both, someone says. So it's a W stream, but also a humiliation. Well, here's the thing. Like, what are people going to do? Screenshot me fucking sobbing, eating the pepper to make fun of me? Like, what the fuck? Like, you know. That would never happen.
That would never happen.
That would never fucking happen. But yeah, gentlemen, we're live for day 5. Is Twitter shitting the bed again? Why has Twitter been broken every day that we've been doing this stream? Twitter has just been completely fucked. Yeah, Twitter appears to be broken again. All right, if you guys didn't know, by the way,
Hot Shot 2080 super
we do have a
chatted $2.
wheel pending here. A punishment wheel. In about
Biker Radio super chatted $5. I might copy this idea when my channel finally gets monetized. Smaller scale and less torture.
You have to do
No,
more
you gotta do
torture.
more. You can't do less torture. What the fuck? You gotta do more. And honestly, everyone's gotta do streams like this, right? What if instead of doing the stream over again, like in a year, what if we all rented we got all the commentary people, Chud Logic, Diorio, whoever the fuck else, right? We jammed them all in a house or something, right? And we literally did commentary fish tank. You know, obviously they would never agree to this. They'd be like, fuck that, because they're fucking pussies, right?
Yeah, because they're
I'm pulling
too
his
scared.
Xanderhal from yesterday.
Yeah, like Hassan. He's a bitch.
Hassan's a bitch for not
Hassan's a
doing
bitch.
network. No, but obviously they would never agree to this, right? But just imagine let's do some
Just
like
some mental masturbation.
mental masturbation. Let's do some fantasizing for a second, chat. We can fantasize about whatever we want. Imagine me, Chud Logic, Diorio. I don't even know who else. Maybe we even throw
Chris
in
the Narc.
Chris the Narc.
Xylee.
No, Xylee. Let's keep this somewhat exciting, okay? But imagine you just jammed whoever the fuck.
Aiden, Turkey Tom.
Yeah. Imagine you jammed them all into a house, right? And you had like fish tank level stunts, you know, multiple cameras and shit like that. people coming in to fuck with us, you know, in addition to the punishments and things like that, right? Like, it could be a house that, you know, this idea could work. I'm just saying, right?
Yeah.
But it would only work if commentary
We're a bunch of pussies.
lets go of their pride a little bit and just agrees to put on some more engaging content than just
a desktop stream.
the daily fucking slop. Oi, mate, here's my desktop stream. Crash out.
Yeah. Start crashing out. Oi, mate, let's read an article today.
All right, guys. Today we're gonna go live and watch iDubbbz again. We're gonna watch the H3 podcast today, guys. It's like, yeah. Is that content fine? Of course that content's fine. Of course that content should be the normal. Okay, right? But we shouldn't be so afraid to sort of put ourselves in uncomfortable situations for content.
Yeah, no girls in the punishment house.
Yeah, I don't know, man. We shouldn't be so locked into one particular format that's been, you know, the standard for years. Like every now and again, we gotta do some crazy stuff. And we've done new types of streams before for a while. You know, the Among Us tournaments, the grill stream. This is by far the most, you know, I would say different, the most effort we put into this. Also, the most we've ever spent on a stream. How much money have we spent setting this shit up?
It's probably around, I don't know, 800 to 1,000 maybe.
$800 to $1,000.
Yeah.
Well, counting like the producer or whatever, right? Like, that almost puts it up to like $2,000.
Yeah, I don't know exactly what it is.
How much money we spent on this stream? Yeah. Either way, we spent a lot of money setting this up. So also for people saying, oh, rinse stream or whatever, right? We'd be doing much better just actually doing regular streams and then having the freedom to fucking sleep at night without you creeps looking at us. Because regular streams have no overhead. Whereas this stream had a, well, not like a ridiculous amount of overhead, but more so than the average stream for sure. Yeah. So I was actually surprised the amount of money we ended up spending before the stream even fucking started. So, but yeah. Chud's only self-imposed punishment for money is interacting with the one guys in his chat. Well, to be fair, that is a good punishment. Yeah. Speaking of punishment, it's time to spin the fucking wheel, boys. It's time to spin the wheel. What is it gonna be? What is it gonna be? Oh
shit.
Oh no. What the fuck? Huh? What?
W start.
What the fuck?
W
Pepper
start.
again.
Yep. And also first
and planking. No way, dude. Are you fucking kidding me? What in the actual fuck? I actually have to start this shit again.
Yep.
I mean, I guess it could be you.
Yep.
It could be both. What the fucking shit, dude?
For anyone who doesn't know, it's just coming in.
Okay.
This is basically almost a combination of all the punishments at once. So you start by eating a pepper. You have to plank for, what is it? We said 2 minutes now?
Oh yeah, we changed it. So you have to plank on concrete for 2 minutes.
And if you fall during that time, the other person can do whatever punishments they want to you while you're on the ground.
Yeah.
So it can be getting shot, it can be getting egged, it can be whatever. So
oh my, at the start of the damn day?
Yeah.
What the actual fuck? Oh, you still have the free respin? Wait.
You do. Yeah, you do. You do have a free respin.
The chat's just gonna eat me alive if I...
Well, they wanted to respin last night when we had 45 minutes.
Yeah. I mean, I technically do have a free respin from last night.
Yeah.
Not allowed.
It is allowed. Last night, chat all voted. We hit 45 minutes and chat was like, respin. And I was like, we'll only respin if Augie also gets his own respin. And the whole chat was like, yes.
They were like, that's a fair deal.
That's a fair deal.
I didn't vote that.
You did. We can go back and check the VOD. You voted yes on that.
Oh my God. Well, look, I'm a man of the chat, okay? Even though I could respin, I don't want to do it. Not everyone who was here was there. You know,
chat says, yep, he gets a free one.
I will be using my free respin, but I don't think I'll be using on this one. I mean, I feel like it would just be the most cowardly way to do it. I don't know. I don't want to seem like a pussy. I mean, well, yeah. You know, shit.
I wasn't thinking of the consequences of my actions. The chat's like, no.
Oh my God.
I didn't vote, but if that's what chat agreed, then okay.
Well, we will do the free respin.
Augie's saving the respin for the boss punishment at the end. Lol.
Save it, Augie. Avoid a shot later. Yeah. Well, let's move the wheel there into frame. So there is absolutely 3 spots on this wheel that could save me. Oh man, I just do not want to do this shit. I didn't expect this to be happening so early in the morning. Dude, it's Sunday, man. Like, can't we have like a chill day or something like that? Like, what the hell? Dude, if it's both, I'll lose it. Let's just spin it and get it over with. All right. Let's just spin it and get it over with.
Oh,
It's Connor! It's fucking Connor! Holy shit, I'm saved! Holy shit, I'm saved! I'm so glad I didn't respin. Yes! Yes!
Oh
Yes! 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 Ladies and gentlemen, there's 3 spots in the wheel out of 12 that I was saved at, and that is insane. Holy shit. Oh my God, bro. What the fuck? Dude, I'm so glad I didn't respin. Rape Connor continues. Well, how are you feeling, bro?
Amazing.
Oh man, dude. Milk him if he falls. Oh yeah, we're definitely getting the milk out, you know. All right, well, milk him or airsoft if he falls. Which one should we do it to him? I feel like airsoft, in addition to the pepper, is just brutal. Dude.
Connor pissed someone off to get this level of bad luck. I don't know, man.
Milk him? Yeah, I mean, nobody's been milked yet.
No one.
We'll be spilling the milk. Both? You have 2 hands? Well, I mean, true, yeah, you know. Just fucking, I could hit him with one, with the other. All right, guys. Well, let's set this fucking thing up. We'll be right back, ladies and gentlemen, setting up the free use plank. When was the last time you did it? We've done one of these before, right? It was you.
I don't know, day 2 maybe?
Day 2 or 3, I'm not sure. Was it on Bo Black's day?
I think so, yeah.
Interesting. Okay. Well, we're back here 3 days later with another free use blank for Connor. We'll be right back, ladies and gentlemen. We're just going to be preparing the punishment. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back in like 2 minutes.
Somebody super chatted $5. Morning chumps. How's Mango and the kids? Orky?
All right, ladies and gentlemen, it is time for the habanero plank. Ladies and gentlemen. By the way, shout out LA Beast in chat. I once ate, dude, that's crazy. LA Beast in chat says, I once ate 13 habaneros in a minute and 30 seconds.
What the
That is
fuck?
actually, well, he's going to think we're complete bitches watching
You should go
this.
watch when Augie ate his first habanero pepper
Dude.
two nights ago.
Wait, I got to read that again. 13 habaneros in a minute 30 seconds. Bro.
Could you imagine?
He's going to think we're the biggest pussies in the world. That is crazy. Oh man. Well, we set this up. So if you guys don't know what's about to happen, Connor's about to do a plank while eating the pepper. And if he falls, we're egging him, we're milking him, we're shooting him, we're torturing him. So I'll be right outside in just a second here.
I don't know, I haven't touched it. Okay. There's some in there? Yeah. Okay.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, it is time. We've
Is
got,
the mic on? You can hear us?
yep,
Okay.
we've got the milk,
Put my glasses
we
here.
got the egg, and we got the gun in that order. We do you have the pepper? Okay, yeah, show the chat the pepper.
Yeah.
Yeah. And let me have your phone so I can read this thing.
And time as well.
And oh yeah, in time. All right. Let's see it. Oops. All right, Chad, who's ready for this? Who's ready for this? The sunglasses are so cool, they say.
Thanks. It's totally to look cool, not to break my eyes. Thanks, dude. I'm trying to look as awesome as possible.
Oh my god, dude. This is gonna be fucking wild, man. All right.
All right, man.
Dude, this chat is fucking crazy. All right. They're like, Connor's got the Ethan Ralph look. Connor looks like a soccer mom. I like how they're focusing on the fashion of the glasses. They're like, it's not for safety.
How does it look?
Yeah. So I guess, yeah. Whenever you're ready, I'll switch over to the timer. And he's got 2 minutes. So after he eats the pepper, he planks for 2 minutes. Once he beats the plank, he's allowed milk. Do you have milk to drink?
I don't have a milk to drink.
Okay, well, let me get you some milk to drink.
In case you dump that whole thing on there.
You will need that.
Holy shit. Dude, this is just fucked. Twice, really? It's terrible. Just terrible.
All right, we've got some drinking milk for you. I'll just set this over here.
Oh, this is empty right in front of where I'm gonna
Yeah, right where you're gonna plank, you'll be looking at that juicy, delicious milk. And let's see here. All right. All right. Dump ins come on him. I wanted to. Trust me, I wanted to. This is wild. All right, I'm ready for the timer.
Okay. As soon as I bite it. First.
All right.
Where's the
Why are you like assuming the position?
position right now?
Bent over.
I have water. I need to swallow this.
Okay, I'll get you some water.
I'm gonna get a water.
I know you're stalling, but you know what? I'll get you some water.
Okay, I'm stalling. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. I'm stalling. Oh god, I don't want to do it. I'm stalling. Fuck this. Fuck this. I'd also want to. I actually want to swallow this. So if I can't swallow, then that'd be worse.
All right. We got you a water.
There you go.
I guess no. Start when I actually start planking, not when I bite. Start when I start planking.
Okay.
That might be this as well.
We got a water now. He's got milk. He's got the pepper. We've got the timer.
Am I in frame?
Let me make sure. This is like a crazy POV of just me standing there. Yeah, you're in frame.
Okay. Alright, okay. Ready? Start planking.
All right.
Alright.
All right. Why is he in dick sucking position? Holy fuck, dude. This is a crazy POV of just me watching him. Alright. Oh!
Somebody super chatted $5. Augie, are you really growing out your facial hair? I didn't think you could grow one. You're finally becoming a man.
Will he fall? Will he fall? You're getting weaker. 1 minute left. Getting weaker. Just saying not correct posture. Stretch out a little bit.
This is correct.
Are you sure?
Yep. What's my time?
34 seconds.
Fuck. Fuck you all.
Testing ass in the air, redo scam. They're all spamming scam.
Fuck you.
Oh.
Index super chatted $2.
He's doing a bitch plank.
Bring his butt down. Bad posture.
What's my time?
5.
What's my time?
And you beat it. You beat it. You beat it. Holy shit. Holy fuck. Yeah. Drink that mouth like a bitch.
You last night? Someone pull up the clip.
Drink it like a bitch.
Oh my god.
Dude. Man, chat is furious with you right now.
Well, stuck my dick, chat. That's the rules. I beat it. Should have given it to Augie, I guess. Unlucky.
Wow. Connor's downward dog plank ass. Scammer, redo, ass in the air. They see their ass was sticking out in the air.
That was fine. Holy shit. That's the worst.
Bad posture. He has to take a shot of income rectally.
Rectally?
Holy shit. Dude, this is crazy, man.
I'm not in shape. I feel my gut or my abs.
Increase the plank time to 3 minutes, they're saying.
You want to do that?
Dude.
It's more likely to be you next time it hits.
Well, I get a respin, so.
Okay. See this guy?
Dude, this is crazy. Alright, chat.
Those peppers are horrible. The Mexican ones are so much worse.
Yeah?
They are.
The Mexicans are worse?
Yeah, the peppers, yeah.
Oh, okay. Dude, this is just wild. Make him watch a how to do a plank video, then redo. Fuck you guys.
Dude. Oh shit. This chat is just really fucking gay. Like literally gay.
Yeah,
It's just fucking crazy.
I know. Oh my god.
Man.
Oh,
That's horrible.
horrible.
This is wild.
Still shaking.
Damn.
Actually fucked.
Dude, that is fucked up, man. Not gonna lie, dude. I feel a little blue balled. I wanted to milk you.
Oh, maybe 3 minutes. I feel blue ball. I wanted to milk you. What the fuck is wrong with you?
You know what I mean? You know what I mean, Chad?
You guys know what I mean? Pause.
So did we agree that next time is 3 minutes? Well, I think next time should be we got to do like a form check. I think next time, you know what I mean? Because your plank, you were doing like the like a sussy plank or whatever, you
What do you
know,
mean sussy thing.
ass up in the air,
Let me see.
you know, like look at the look when you're planking,
That is not. That is fine.
dude. I feel like
You guys are anal. That is completely fine.
I feel like it's just you weren't straight enough though. Like a plank, you have to be
Yes.
in a straight line.
That is completely.
But
I
you were
have
like-
a thick ass. What are you talking about? I have a big ass.
Really?
Yes.
That's your fucking.
Look when I fall to the ground. It goes straight down. Oh, hold on.
Your defense is I have a big ass.
I do.
Holy shit.
Watch. It's straight to the ground. My ass is the same up as it is when I'm here. You see that?
But you're like bent. Your legs are bent, and
No, they're not. They're
your legs
straight.
is bent, and your back is straight.
No, that's not even true. That's just. This is completely fine form.
Dude.
Just because I'm cheeked up doesn't mean my ass is in the air.
That is
That's true.
not only is that an insane cope, that's a sus cope.
It's true. It's literally true. Like my ass is thinking of just as much when I'm on the ground.
Well,
as
I'm
it is when in the air.
disengaging with this conversation, and this is just too homosexual for me to like continue arguing.
It's literally true.
I'm disengaging from this conversation. Chat, this is all you. I tried.
It's true.
Chad, I tried to stick up for you guys. He made it gay, so I've officially resigned from this conversation.
It's literally
This is
true.
between you guys and him now. I don't know.
This is completely accurate. You can literally see that it's sticking up just as much as it is when I'm actually in a position.
Just retarded.
So, double cheeked up, yeah, exactly.
That
So-
is just fucking. That is yeah.
That's the truth. Okay, so
Well-
y'all can suck it. Y'all can all suck it.
Sorry about this, guys. It's gonna be going back inside.
Don't hit Augie next time, press. He won't be able to make it. He won't be able to make it. 3 minutes, by the way. 3 minutes, by the way. Thus, Connor Cope. Okay. Your back was double cheeked up. Wow. Good one. Dude. Yeah, you can literally look at the footage. You can see. Wait, I don't know if I can show you guys, chat. I know you can do a VOD review. But look at this. Look at this, chat. As I fall, so you see my, wait, hold on. You see that? Okay. Okay. How much it's up? My hands are still shaking. And even when I'm laying flat on the ground, it's still up that much. Yeah, you guys, fuck all of you. My form was just fine. Fuck you all. You're making a triangle. All of you are coping. All of you are coping.
Still fighting the chat?
Yeah.
Not a good look.
Not a good look. Shit, I'm crouching on. Oh my god. Connor's wrong all the time. And there was a Bublaxian tantrum whenever it's corrected. Yeah, okay, Alex. Thanks. Chad is always right. Yeah, you guys just want me to get punished more. Fuck you guys. That was completely fine. DSP Connor. Okay. Agree to disagree? Wow. Let me plank. Oh my god. Easy. I don't know if you guys can see this though, but concrete kind of fucked me up a little bit. Some minor scratches in the arm. Let me plank, let me cheat. This is literally like Ditchy's 25 push-up scam. Wow, okay, dude. When he just went off camera and just didn't do anything. Oh my god. Where's your elbow knee pads? Come on now. You guys are being this anal about a plank and you think I would wear elbow pads? Dude, come on. Put something down next time? No, dude, that's the point. Little baby Connor got a boo-boo. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. Oh my god. Who the fuck planks on concrete? Is that the thing? Out of everything we're doing in this stream, planking on concrete is the thing that you're shocked about, really? That's the thing you're worried about? It looks painful. Well, welcome to the stream. Are you new here? All right. It needs to hurt more. Okay. All right. I'm gonna go inside. I'm gonna bring this inside.
Batman super chatted $2.10. In fact, I vote for more fighting.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are back here inside. I'm gonna go ahead and grab the camera real quick. Sounds good. Sounds good. Okay. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we have 22 hours left on the clock. We are about $8 away from a wheel spin. So we'll see where that goes. We may be getting out of here a little bit early, possibly. But we'll have to see what happens. Connor just did the free use plank, so...
Plank on a bed of nails? Holy shit.
Carlson super chatted $1.99. This is all a ploy to launch Connor's OnlyFans.
Is that accurate at the top that we're $5 away from another wheel spin?
Yes.
Oh shit.
Yes, that is accurate. So we'll see what happens there, ladies and gentlemen. All right. Well,
Mike Spiker Radio super chatted $2.
Listen up. It is 10 o'clock. We have quite a lot of stuff to take a look at today in the commentary portion of this of the stream. As you guys know, we do 9 to 5 commentary. Then after 5 goes to gaming, and I guess
spin.
We have another wheel spin. Damn.
Okay.
All right. Well, that was fast.
Oh my god. Actually, yeah, so much for commentary. We'll see. Maybe it's just gonna be time added, right? Maybe it's just gonna be time added.
Holy shit.
Right, guys? Thank you for the donations. Adderall, somebody, Batman.
22 straight hours, no sleep, let's go.
Holy fucking shit.
Stephen Tuttle super chatted $9.99. Connor's planks had less testosterone.
Wow.
Okay, bro.
Well, okay, here's the thing. We do have like a lot of drama stuff to cover. So before we spin the wheel, I do want to watch at least like one video real quick. I don't know if you can see the screen. Can you?
Yeah. I mean, dude.
Okay. Well, I want to watch
stalling scam.
No. I just want to watch one video quickly before.
How long is it?
It's like a minute long.
Oh, a minute. Okay.
It's like a minute long.
We'll
clip.
for a minute. That's fine.
A minute long.
We're edging you guys for a minute.
Because it's like breaking news, and I really want to cover it. You know what I mean?
All right. Go ahead.
Let's do this.
Okay. Okay.
The next exercise I'd like to show you today is called the plank. It's a great strengthener for your midsection, your abdominal muscles, your back muscles, as well as your hips. I'm going to start.
Pay attention.
Sarah's going to demonstrate an easy version. She's only going to put pressure on her knees. Her feet are going to be bent and off the floor. So So you can raise these right up so we're not using the knees. I'm just going to raise our hips off the floor and hold this position for 10 to 30
With
seconds.
legs up.
Wait, you have to do it
that's
like
not-
this? Wait,
That's not even right. Come
wait,
on.
what?
That's not even right.
Bro, okay, you have
That's
to do this.
easier. That's got to be
Kick your
easier.
feet up in the air plank. You actually have to do this.
Depending on your ability level.
That's not a plank. This is easy version. Yeah. Come
What
on.
the
Okay, I'll do this
fuck?
next time. Okay, sorry guys. That looks easier than what I just did.
All right. Listen. Okay. Is this wheel correct, by the way? It's all fixed?
Yeah.
Okay,
You have the
can I-
time wheel, right? Not night wheel.
Should I hit hide to...
Yeah, you can cover that.
Okay.
Finish the video. Continue watching the videos, Faz.
All right, we're spinning the wheel.
All right. Oh, shit.
my
Oh,
God.
shit.
Oh
Holy
my
shit.
God, guys.
Holy shit.
What the fuck? What the fuck? It's always like the little donations that get you to the punishment.
Yeah.
Like whenever people are like donating, trying hard. Well, maybe I shouldn't say that.
Okay.
Batman super chatted $2.10.
This is gay.
Rape time.
Wow.
All right. Well, we are officially opening up the punishment wheel. Ladies and gentlemen, what could it be? What could it be? Holy fucking shit. We need more time on the clock. I mean, I think we're doing pretty good. 22 hours. We might go sub 20 today.
We could.
We did sub 40, sub 30. Now we're going to go sub 20.
Yep.
Get me the fuck out of here, okay?
Yeah.
Please. Holy shit. Literally 5 days
Yep.
I've been here, subjected to this fucking prison.
Yep.
Get me the fuck out of here.
Time to leave.
Agree new plank rules now
What, with the legs up?
with legs up.
That seems easier. That looks easier.
Is it easier?
Yeah, because it's less far away that you're like supporting yourself up from. I'm imagining
I guess
on
so.
your knees you get more
Batman
support.
super chatted $2.10. Add butt stuff.
It's
to
easier. It is
punishment.
easier. Yeah,
Okay.
I think that's easier. It looks.
All right, whatever. You know what? Spin this fucking thing already. No.
Holy shit!
Oh my god, dude. A shot of ends come. Right first thing in the morning.
The video literally said it's the easy version.
Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Please be kind.
Dude, come on.
They're all saying that.
The diamond hands on seat.
Holy
There's
fucking
two
shit.
spots left. For
It's actually
me.
insane to me, right? So when we first decided to do the stream, I assumed obviously chat's always gonna want to see me
get punished.
get punished.
Yeah.
But you've managed to make so many enemies out of the chat that they
They just want me to get punished
want you
over
to
and over
get,
again.
they want you to suffer.
Yeah.
They just want you to fucking suffer. Well,
It's gonna be. Yeah.
Batman
Ladies and
super
gentlemen.
chatted $2.10.
it is officially time to
I'll spin it
spin
this time.
spin the wheel. All right.
I'll
Now
just
there's
time out.
two spots.
Yeah, there's two spots that I get fucked. Two
All right.
spots we both get fucked.
All right. I mean, it's obviously going to be me. Whatever. Now we might have to make like a new version of it because it's definitely old now. You know,
It's definitely what?
it's definitely old.
Oh, the drink. Holy
No.
shit! No way.
Oh my god!
Oh
Both.
my fucking god!
It almost hit Connor though. Holy fucking shit! Well, at least you have to suffer too, bitch. Whatever, dude. I don't even fucking care, dude. As long as you're the one suffering.
Just
Holy
why?
shit!
Just why?
Well, you know what? I'm fine with this.
Just fucking why?
I'm fucking fine with it, dude.
How have I hit every punishment? I think I've hit every punishment.
Holy fucking shit, bros.
Well,
We got to make a new batch, definitely, because I think the current batch is probably like rotted and cancerous.
covered in bacteria.
Yeah,
Will
and
give us a
mold.
virus. So
So we got to make a new. Now, do we have the ingredients for everything?
I don't know. I mean, I can try to cook one up real quick if you want to sit in the chat.
Yeah. I'll sit in the chat and you can cook it up.
Yeah.
All right. Wow. Well, ladies and gentlemen, coming right up, we'll be making up a fresh batch. It'll be real quick. Turn the camera. Wait, they want to see you guys. They want to see you make it.
Batman super chatted $2.10.
Huh.
22 straight hours no sleep. Let's go.
Okay. Connor says it'd take more time to set up than actually just make it. All right. Turn that camera, boy. Okay. They're just... This is just fucking AIDS. Same old drink, no new drinks. We will literally get like fucking cancer if we fucking... We'll literally have to end the stream if we fucking drink that shit. What was that? Don't worry about it, dude. Don't worry about it. I don't even know what they're reacting to. Augie, narrate his every move live so we can't watch. All right, well, he's doing the dishes right now. Oh, he's got to clean out the food processor. By the way, we're making this in a fucking... Not a blender. A food processor, which is just fucking stupid. But he's cleaning it right now. So... Show the old drink. Okay, I can show you guys like the old drink. Obviously, we're not going to drink from it because we will literally get fucking... what's that thing Ethan Klein has? Giardia? Yeah. Here it is, boys. Just nasty. Yeah, this thing, I can literally see like organisms growing in it right now. So, it's just fucking just rotting. Dude, take a whiff? Okay. Now, I don't have the strongest sense of smell, but even just cracking it open. Oh my god. I actually almost just threw up on myself, just even smelling it. Wow. Honestly, this does look drinkable. Connor doesn't want to drink it, guys. Connor doesn't want to drink it. Once again, he's an enemy of the content. He's coping over there. I don't know. Enemy of the cabal, Connor. All right, I'm closing that thing back up because, wow. And you're telling me Chud Logic doesn't want to do this? What a fucking pussy. Just kidding. Connor's the most ungrateful dude alive. Ungrateful. What the fuck is it? I just got here. Well, I've read the ingredients off many times, but I'll do it again just so you guys are fully aware of what we're about to consume. This is, if I can look up here. Let's see. Sardines, onions, minced ginger, Alfredo sauce, grape soda, coffee grounds, peanut butter, milk, and red wine, all processed into one disgusting concoction of cancer. So, yeah. It's radioactive spider cum. When will Nick go live again so I can stop watching these homos? All right. Get the fuck out of here. You're gone. Goodbye. Trust me, guys. We got plenty of fucking time today to cover all the stuff that we're going to cover. You know? Actually, let me update the wheel real quick. Dude. Holy shit. What do you mean bring it over there? Oh. Alright, Connor's setting up the processor right now. Holy fucking shit. Oh, you can bring it over there?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought you said can't. Okay. Well, let me move over to your camera then.
I think I'll put it in the middle there.
Okay. All right. So we're grabbing all the ingredients here right now. Let's see here.
Zanny_Butcher super chatted $5. Hi Augie and Connor, hope y'all are having a great Sunday today. Here's 5 Mexican pesos. Keep up the work and keep your head up, kings. Y'all are troopers.
Thank you.
All right,
Thank you, guys.
I have the content vision. Switch to the wheel cam. See if this.
Oh, I see.
Danny _ Butcher super chatted $5. Hi Augie and Connor.
Point the camera down a little bit. A little more. I think that's good. That's good. Okay. Silver with the $20. I want more suffering now. Wow 07. Thank you for that. All right. So chat will see the ingredients being made. Holy shit. Okay. All right. New punishment idea. Stick your hand in there.
Yeah.
Somebody said this has been a complete abortion of an event. Good one. Good fucking one. We're not even halfway through this fucking thing already. This is just, you know. When will it end, man? When will it fucking end? Add habanero to it? Oh my god.
We could throw one in there.
We Oh my god. Add
habanero.
One in chat to add habanero to it, two in chat to not.
Wow.
To throw a whole pepper in there too.
Bro.
Oh my god.
Obviously
dude.
nobody says two. Why would you even ask?
Everyone's like, two, no.
Don't do that.
Yeah. Oh my god, dude. Adding habanero to ends come. We're not even halfway done. After today, we will be through the halfway point, but this is just absolutely terrible. Landslide victory. Man, you guys need to be in every commentary YouTubers chat demanding that they do this style of stream at least once. Just give it a try. Give it a fucking try, you know? It's good for you. This is actually good for you. This is building up endurance. This is building up. We're becoming better people after this stream. You know? Has Hassan been banned for 10 minutes again? We'll get into all the Hassan stuff, don't worry. I believe his ban, they're saying his ban was only 24 hours. I haven't been able to see that confirmed. Let me go to his Twitter account real quick, actually. What has he been saying? Oh, Twitter's down. Cool. Every day today on this subathon, Twitter's been down. Is Twitter actually down for you guys, or is it just me? A Nick punishment stream would be great. Go for a run as the worst punishment for Nick. Wow.
Ridley super chatted $19.
Fucking just destroyed him.
Add Connor's HRTs to the mix.
Add Connor's HRT to the mix.
Thanks, Ridley. Thanks for the 20. All right, so we got the onion here.
Just brutal.
Got the onion here.
We're not that far from another spin.
While we're setting up the previous one.
Yeah. Twitter's up for me. All right.
Got some onion. It's a good chunk.
Oh,
Good chunk of onion. It's on cam.
It's on cam. Okay. Oh. Throw some onion. That's a shit ton of onion.
Let's go ahead and add the milk while we're here.
Milk and onion. My favorite mix. Get a good load of milk in there. Okay. All right. Now this has never been done before. Even on like these like popular subathons like Kai Cenat, Ludwig, they might have like drink something disgusting, but they don't actually make it themselves and come up with their own formula. This is like a specially scientifically proven formula that I developed personally. I came up with the recipe. It's the greatest thing ever. This is like the equivalent of like when you play Breath of the Wild and you make like the devious stew or something. It's just like cancer.
We got sardines.
Oh, we got the sardines.
Can of sardines.
Nice.
Yep. Over here. Or is it this way? Yeah, that's right.
All right, throw that in there. And while you throw that in there, I'll go grab the pepper. All right. Let me go get the pepper. All right, boys. I got the pepper right here. Let's just throw the whole bag in there. Fuck it. Let me just grab this one. Thoughts? Thoughts, chat? Let's dump that in there. Take the stem off? Nah. No, just kidding. All right. Got this. Got the pepper. Throw that in there.
How you guys like this so far? How you guys like the mix? How you guys like the mix so far? Sardine bone. Okay. All right, we got Alfredo sauce. I think we just did like 1 scoop of this last time, right? We did like 3. I think we only did, it's this empty. So we did like 3 spoonfuls of this. No, I just poured the thing in. Yeah, it's barely empty though. There we go. All right. Someone said in the chat, interesting protein shake you got there. Okay, so we've got protein powder actually. That was not in the last one.
Yep, add some of that in there.
We'll put some protein powder in there. Why not?
Fuck it.
Why not?
Dude, this is just fucked.
That blender will not work. That poor food process.
Nice. Yeah, this is fucked. You might die.
This is how we had it last time.
Soy milk needed. I don't have soy milk. Soy sauce, though. Thoughts on soy sauce? Dude, why not, dude? You know, honestly, I'm drinking some coffee right now. Fuck it.
Okay.
Pour some of that in there. All right, there we go. Fuck it. Add vinegar.
We don't have any. I wanted to do it last time. We don't have vinegar though.
Someone should ejaculate into it.
Your saliva? Okay, dude. Someone ejaculated it. Okay.
Fuck it, dude.
What the fuck, man?
Put some beer in it? Dude.
Scoop of peanut butter. Right here.
Nice.
More protein. More protein.
All right. Pubic hair. Come on. We just do hair cake and all live. Oh, some coffee grounds? Okay. All right. Let's see here. All right. Awesome. Delicious coffee grounds. Just dump some in there. Oops. Might have been too much, but whatever. All right. There we go. Throw some weed in there. Wow. All right, guys. We got some wine. Let's see here.
You do realize there's a reason Bo likes statistic because of lab experiments like that. Wow.
All right, got some wine.
Get a good splash of that in there for that color.
There we go.
It's good color right there.
Yep.
I think that's what we did last time. I think. Oh no, ginger. What is
Minced
it?
ginger.
Not ginger. Yeah, ginger. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna grab that. We're out of grape soda, so we did pepper and protein powder instead. Should be at the top of the fridge, I believe. Like a little container. Top. Sorry, on the handle side. Yeah, there we go. 1 spoon of that. Grab a plastic spoon. One spoon of that. Yeah, in the spoon container. Don't accidentally create a fatal concoction. Well, maybe it's too late for that. No grape soda. Okay. No grape soda, shit. Do you have bleach? Yeah. 1 spoonful of that. There we go. Minced ginger in there.
What the fuck even is minced ginger?
It's just terrible. Add a Tide Pod. Cinnamon. Wow. How is it income without the grape drink? Okay, dude.
Dude, the grape drink? Alright, we're good. We got it. What are you adding to it? Oh, okay.
What are you adding? What are you adding? Oh, shit.
Holy fucking shit. Dude, this is gonna be great.
All right.
All right. Smells like shit from over here. Oh wait, maybe I'm smelling the the old one.
Can I see that?
Holy you're missing it. Okay, there we go. There we go. Yep. Wow.
Okay.
Just amazing. Just fucking incredible, man.
Hell no. Oh my fucking God. Okay. Well, I lost the. There's supposed to be a black thing you stick in there to make sure stuff doesn't come out, so we're gonna have to hold the rag on top.
Holy fucking
All right,
shit.
so I'm gonna go light on it. This big fat chunk of onion might have trouble blending, so I'm gonna just do a couple of pulses and then see if it works, and then we'll go from there.
Bro.
Oh my God. Just flying off the edge of it. Hold on. Let me grab it.
This is just fucking retarded.
Make sure nothing comes out of top. Can't get that on the side. Alright.
Hero Daniels super chatted $2. Angie, your body is gonna hate you for this one.
Nice. Not gonna lie, I was kind of hoping that it would just explode for some reason.
It just explode everywhere.
Yeah.
Alright.
Augie, your body's gonna hate you for this. Assuming I can get it down. We'll see.
It smells like horrible. It already smells horrible.
I feel like it's worse. Well, I mean, it definitely is because we put more fucking cancer
And
in
there's
it.
a Habanero in there. Oh God, it's gray. Oh yeah, let's see let's check out the look.
Wow. Yo. Holy shit, you're missing it. There we go. Holy shit, dude. That is wild. Connor has to drink it on cam this time. No more off cam BS. True.
Wow.
Big facts.
Just wow.
Wow.
Add some water. Wow.
The slop. It looks like green. Or am I just seeing shit? I don't know.
All right. Well.
Well, let's pour a shot, dude. Why are we getting like the most like disgusting and brutal punishments in the morning?
Yeah, it could have been like airsoft or something.
Yeah. Is it stuck? Oh, okay. I thought it was like just crusted on. Like it instantly just hardens. It's like we made like oobleck, like that weird like substance that sticks to shit. It gets solid, but then liquid at the same time. We created like some sort of weird plasma drink. Holy shit. How much to chug it? Holy fucking shit. $10,000. $10,000. This is just... I just want to fucking die right now. Jesus, how much is rent, somebody says. Good one. Dude, you know this like Xander Hall yesterday? Dude, you know the economy's really rough out there, man. Good one. Can't you just do a stream just for the fucking sport of it? Not because you need money? Like, can't it just be for the fucking, for the endurance, for the challenge? Come on, guys. Someone actually don't know 10K. Bruh. Yeah, for the culture, exactly. Commentary streamers don't do that anymore. Yeah, I'm aware. They're all just filthy.
We're all desktop streamer losers.
Desktop streamers, safe, sanitized content. It's oversaturated content. Hey guys, I'm the 50th fucking commentary shitter. Just fucking going live with my desktop stream, just looking at shit on the fucking computer. No, bitch. You need to get out there. You need to be drinking whatever the fuck this shit is. All right?
All right.
Rush dropped $1,500, dude.
There's the shots.
Okay.
Shots are ready.
Well, should we prepare the scene to go outside?
2016 type shit. Yeah, I guess so.
Let's fucking... Oh, yeah, we are bringing... This is like hair cake. You know what I mean? Anyone calling us pathetic, by the way, you must also call old iDubbbz, Filthy Frank, Max Mofo, anything for views. Those guys are all pathetic losers
2016
too.
was pathetic.
They weren't even doing it for fucking stream donations either.
They were just making videos.
They were just making videos doing it. So, fuck you guys. Anyone saying, "Oh, this is pathetic. Oh, this is low. You're doing this for money?" Yeah, it's called being
Content.
a fucking entertainer, dude.
It's got content.
All right, let's get back in just 1 second. We'll be preparing the punishment. Stick around, ladies and gentlemen. We'll be right back in just 1 minute. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are back. It is time to drink the drink. We got the camera set up outside. It's going to be fine. Now, last time we had the camera set up outside, there was like a woman walking her dogs while Connor was doing the plank, which was just hilarious. Yeah. I was just like, really? It's Sunday morning, too, and we're doing this shit.
I'm going to turn it more. I was shifted over to the right a little bit more so that way it's harder to walk off camera.
Okay. Okay. Let's see here. This is out in the front yard? No, in the backyard. But for some reason... This is the front... No, this is the fucking backyard. But for some reason, somebody was just in the alleyway walking. All right. Connor's adjusting the camera. There we go. Holy shit.
That's better.
Okay. Chad is active as fuck right now for being this early. Dude, they're ready for it, bro. All right. Should we go outside?
Yeah, let's go.
All right, let's go.
That's just an extra one, asshole. There's a fixed gutter. Fuck you all.
Does it smell delicious? Disgusting. Smells like complete shit.
I will throw up.
Insane. Okay.
All right. You ready for it?
You guys watched us make this concoction.
Oh, there's my gun.
Oh, it's sitting right there.
Sitting right there
Outside.
outside. Nice.
You guys watched us make this concoction. Can they hear us?
Yeah, they can hear us.
You guys can hear us? One in the chat if you can hear.
Yeah.
Okay. Ones. All right, so we are good. Just wow. Oh my god, this is brutal. Okay. I think held at gunpoint. Feels like it. Feels fucking like it. Bottoms up. Oh, you look so distraught. You see it? It just smells horrid.
Yeah.
It just smells disgusting. This is like worse. I don't know about you, but this is worse than pepper for me.
I don't know if I'll go that far.
It's close second at least. 'Cause
Yeah.
It's just so like you have to put this in
Which is
your
like a guaranteed puke, basically.
Yeah.
The punishment isn't even really drinking the drink. It's more so just you
puke.
force yourself to puke.
Yeah. Essentially. That's essentially what it is.
Ready for it?
Uh,
Now you have to puke on camera.
yeah.
No running off into the grass.
I moved the camera so that way you can't see the grass.
Oh, okay.
Because last time I was like here.
You might want to move that chair.
Yeah, I'm moving the chair. Last time I was here, I think I can be seen now on camera.
Yeah.
I tried not to run off, but the camera was off, so I was off screen anyway. Because I was trying to puke on the grass on the concrete.
Yeah.
But now I think they can be seen. The chair.
Holy shit. Wow. How much just like threw up just thinking about it.
Holy shit.
Unironically.
You know how bad it is, dude. Remember you were like, you're a bitch for not wanting to drink it. You're a bitch.
Do you think you'll be able to actually consume it?
No. I'm going to puke. The stall is crazy. Yeah. We are stalling.
The stall is crazy.
The stall is crazy.
Shut up.
Stalling. Okay. Well.
Cheers.
Cheers. All right. 3, 2, 1.
Ah, fuck, man. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, my fucking. Fuck. Just fucking retards. We're just fucking retards, dude.
Oh my god. Oh my fucking ass, man. Well, what did chat think? Holy shit. Connor rape, Augie likes it based.
That probably looks so retarded. They're just like,
It's just like retards.
wow.
Oh, that's disgusting.
Holy fucking shit. It's like burning. Well, I guess that's the pepper.
The pepper and the onion, I
Yeah.
feel it. I feel it. It's spicy.
Wow.
Oh. I'm actually like turning up a little bit too.
That's so funny. That show is like face. They're just like, they're just like face.
W.
Awesome.
Holy shit, man. It's fucking disgusting.
That might have been like the most retarded part of the stream so far. Like just that, for some reason that just felt like the most retarded part.
Holy shit. Oh my god. Now they cope together.
It's just like fucking.
Oh,
It's just great.
it's just terrible. Every time you hit it, you add one more pepper. Wow.
Okay.
That was hot.
Wow.
Oh my god. Do a pepper.
Holy fuck.
Milk, onion, pepper, coffee, peanut butter, ginger, red wine. Also protein powder.
I got the protein from it, dude. It was healthy.
That's really healthy. Imagine not swallowing should go to Bo Blocks for lessons. Yeah, he knows a lot about that.
That is just you're disgusting to think even joking about that. Even thinking about that as a thought.
Thinking about Bo Blocks swallowing. Do meth, do crack. Yeah. Good pre-workout. Yeah.
Amazing. Let me see this fucking thing. What are you fuckers saying? What did they say like when I want my money back? L redo.
As soon as you open the chat, they're like,
Well, no, I'm scrolling back up to when.
holy
Fuck
shit.
you guys. Fuck you guys. Eat my dick. All of you.
Do the thug shit.
Just amazing, man. Just fucking.
Tipster would have swallowed. Yeah. Something else, bro.
Fuck you guys. All of you. You're just all terrible people.
you're all terrible people.
They just want to chat. Just want to see me suffer, dude. All right. Well, you know what? Fuck this. Are you getting the hose out?
Yeah, I gotta spray this shit down.
The fly. It's very telling that even. What?
Go ahead.
It's very telling that even the flies don't want it.
The flies are leaving.
Like I saw like as soon as we puked it out, like a fly went over to it. They're like, "Oh, food," and then it tasted some of it. It was like, "Fuck this shit." The flies don't even want it. Nice.
It's terrible. I see the chunks of pepper as I'm doing this.
Yeah.
It's horrible.
The woman is cleaning again. Yeah, true.
You're a homosexual. Now you're a homosexual.
Holy fucking shit. Dude, LA Beast would just fucking just shit all over
LA
us.
used to be like,
If he
the
was-
biggest fucking pussies ever.
Yeah.
We should invite him here, dude. He was in the chat, right?
He was in the chat, yeah.
Our LAVs pull up. No creator clash? Come here instead.
We know what's crazy. He was in the chat asking for Critter Clash updates, right?
Wow. As the boxer.
Yeah, as the boxer. Like, imagine, like, the communication at Critter Clash is so ass. You're, like, one of the top... You're probably
You are
the
the
top...
headline fighter.
He's the headline fighter, right?
Yeah.
The headline fighter of the event is going into this shit show of a stream to try and figure out information because he's just been left that out of the loop
Yeah.
from the actual event organizers themselves. Like, isn't that just incredible? That is just crazy. Holy fucking shit.
Main event isn't kept in loop. Complete abortion. Yeah.
Like, he's coming to here for information. That's how, like, rough it's gotten for a fighter at Creator Clash. Oh, I still have some shit in my mouth.
Thanks. Really?
Clean it up.
You're retarded.
Clean it up, bitch.
You're retarded. Have you been drinking already? Have you been drinking? It's 9 a.m., bro.
Good one.
It's 10 a.m.
Clean it up.
He doesn't have an opponent. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Dude. Yeah. Yep. All right, well, fuck this. That was disgusting.
All right, I'm going back inside.
That was disgusting. I still feel it in my mouth. CC3 cancel and content.
All right, bring the camera in. We finally have finished the punishment segment this morning. Unless more comes in, we'll see if that happens. But I think we're good. I don't know. I think we're good. Okay, there we go. Seriously, comes to a shitty stream for info. Okay, I didn't say that.
Shitter stream, okay? Shitter stream. Come on.
Yeah, I didn't say that.
Come on.
All right, boys. We are back. We are here.
What are they drinking? Well, you missed it. It was, we built it all on stream. That was disgusting. How much is that from the goal? What is that? 67? My brain is not even working right now. $32 away.
Well, don't worry. We'll be sub 20 soon. Soon it'll all be over. Don't worry.
4 spins within a half hour last night. Yeah, last night was nuts.
All right.
Blammo, you are homosexual.
Don't worry. It'll all be over. Okay. Let's get into some drama coverage. What do you say?
I'm ready.
This is the commentary 9 to 5. Oh,
okay.
Never mind.
Never mind. It's the punishment 9 to 5, actually.
Oh,
it's
my
the
God,
fucking
dude.
punishment 9 to 5.
Imagine if they keep the punishments going. Like,
if it's another punishment,
punishment, dude. Holy shit.
Hey, man. W verse for the 32.
W verse. All right, let's go back. Time wheel. Another one of these things, dude. Another one of these things.
You know what? I don't even want to edge them. Just get it over with.
All right.
Just get that shit over with. Fuck you guys. 1.5 hours. Okay.
Just no mercy.
No, we're not getting under 20 today, buddy. We're not getting under 20 today.
23 hours. 23 and a half hours. That is just...
So all that's... By the way, we've been up for an hour and a half just torturing ourselves. We lost that time. Now it's just gone.
Man.
Now it's just gone.
All right. Well, I'll reset the goal, and hopefully we'll get into the actual fucking content of the day, you know?
Stalling failed.
What we're supposed to do, yeah.
we tried to stall an hour and a half of time this morning, punishing. Didn't even matter. We just made it up.
Amazing. All right, well, let me look into my docket first. Let's see here. Okay, they're making GIFs of us now.
1,000-yard stare.
Good one.
Just coping.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, verse.
What the fuck? Reroll?
Super chatted $100.
Holy shit.
Oh,
what the hell, bro?
What the fuck, dude? What the fuck? Give us a break, man. Jesus Christ.
Holy shit.
Oh my god. Okay, well, you know what? I have to put away the new drink. So edge them for a couple minutes, like 2 minutes. I gotta put away.
Put
the
it
new
away,
drink.
and then we'll spin the
It's
wheel
just sitting
again.
in this food processor.
Bro,
Thoughts in the
what
chat.
in the fuck?
Predictions, chat. Predictions.
Diamond hands on 2 hours. Is chat getting sick of the punishments? Are we ready to get into actual real content? They want 2 hours. Stop stalling. Well, he's got to put the drink away, so you know. We got to store it, dude. We got to store it just in case there's another shot, you know? 2 hours of punishments. Free use plank incoming. Okay. Okay, dude. What is that, Goyslop? What? You mean my fucking drink, my coffee? Why does everyone keep shitting on me for drinking this? They're good, man. Let me just have like one. Let me just have like one pleasure. It's feminine. Okay, well, you know what? I don't care. What do you want me to fucking waste like 20 minutes like making coffee myself? Like, no. That's milk, not coffee. Well, you know what? I don't care what the fuck it is, okay? It tastes good. Let me have one pleasure for this fucking stream, please. All right? Holy shit. It's not Soylent. Fuck. It's not Soylent. Xander Hall wishes that he can get dominoes like this. Well, again, like, I don't understand, like...
Somebody super chatted $5. Versts isn't the hero we deserve, but the hero we need.
Nice. All right, you're storing it. Is that all of it? Damn. Okay, straight in the fridge. Dude. My stomach feels fucking weird. Yeah. Actually, while we're stalling real quick, let me just see if I can pull up some information on Hassan's ban. Let's see. Hassan. Let me see this. Oh my god, dude. You know what's like the most annoying thing about being anti-Hassan? I pull up Hassan, right? I type Hassan in on Twitter, and it's just a million Nux Taku tweets. Like, Nux Taku just spams the fuck out of Twitter. Only his Twitter account has just become like an A-log Hassan account, and it's like, yeah, but you're worse, you know? Like, I don't want to hear it from you.
Alright, no more stalling.
Alright,
no more
it's
stalling.
time.
It's time. Let's go. Ready, chat. Here we go. Here comes the spin.
Okay. Nice try with the fucking emoji spam during the day.
Fuck
during the
yeah.
day, by the way. Alright, emojis, whatever, fuck it. Spin. We're spinning.
Oh my god,
bro! Really?
Fuck off.
Okay. Wow.
Just fuck off.
5 hours added to the fucking clock.
Just terrible.
Amazing.
Just fucking terrible.
Fucking amazing. Okay. So, we're going to be here for a little bit longer, ladies and gentlemen.
You have another spin? No, he didn't reset the goal yet. Okay.
Chat, you have another spin. Nice try, you fucking assholes.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Holy shit.
Verse, what the fuck is wrong with you, bro?
Holy shit.
What is wrong with you, man?
What the hell, Verse? Dude.
Okay, we're raping you again.
Bro, who is bankrolling Verse?
Yeah, for real.
Like, what the hell?
Hold on. Let me put this away. We're raping him again.
Which, like, agent of the Matrix is trying to fuck us today? This is crazy, dude. Verse, thank you for the donation. What the actual fuck? Dude. Tommy C is bankrolling Verse. Nice. Aiden is bankrolling your offs. Okay. What will it be? What will it be, ladies and gentlemen? The never-ending fucking morning wheel. Oh my god. Mixed Cereal just donated 20.
I stepped away for a second. What the fuck, man?
What in the actual fuck?
Can you fuck off, actually?
What the? 2 more wheel spins.
Oh my god.
What in the actual fuck is going on?
What the fuck?
This is insane. This is fucking insane.
Jesus Christ.
Holy shit. Wow.
My stomach is in knots already right now. Just thinking about these spins.
Yeah. Back to business, boys? Okay. This is just fucking nuts. Well,
these Oilers won blood. Jesus.
Let's spin the first one. This is for Verse. All right. What will it be? Are you fucking
2
kidding
hours
me?
Again?
Are you fucking kidding me, dude?
Why?
Are you fucking kidding me? How much time did we just add to the fucking clock? We just added like 6 hours? Oh my
Oh
god,
my
another fucking wheel spin?
Gifted 20
Bro!
members.
What the fuck?
This is insane. We have 2 more after this?
Luminism.
Bro.
Luminism. Really?
This is wild.
What the
This is
fuck?
actually insane.
Oh my god.
Holy shit. It just never fucking ends. It just never fucking ends.
Jesus.
We were like sub 20 like a few minutes ago. Well, not sub 20. We were
Close to
almost. We were almost sub 20.
Oh,
Holy shit.
what the actual fuck?
All right. Well, place your bets, chat. What is this next wheel going to be? Again, we have one after that. They really want us to do another punishment.
They're begging for it.
They're literally begging for it, dude.
You live here now? Literally. Holy fuck.
Okay, it's 27 hours. If nobody donates more, that means that we'll be done with the stream by tomorrow
Monday
around,
morning.
Yeah.
Or afternoon.
Afternoon, yeah. Okay. They're saying 2 more hours. All right.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, another one.
What
I
the fuck?
just spun the wheel. What the actual
No way,
fuck?
2
And then
hours?
also no.
Stop.
No. Okay. Huh?
Luminism
What the
just
fuck,
gifted
man?
20 members.
What, is that another one?
Wait. Hold on.
Another 20.
one? How many wheels do we have?
I'm
Wait.
losing track. 3 more? 3 more. We have
Three
3
more wheels? Holy fucking shit. Holy fucking shit. Wait, we have 3 more wheels.
I think so. I think so.
I'm actually like, losing track of how many fucking wheels we have. No!
What
No
the
fucking
fuck?
way! 4 more wheels! Guys! What the fuck?
Oh my god.
How? How in the fuck? Holy shit!
Are you kidding me?
Genuinely.
Oh, we're halfway
And
to
10
a fifth.
more. 10 more just got sent in.
Thank you for the 10, El McNasty.
Wait,
Sleep,
does the
please.
10
Thank you for the
more
20.
Make it 5 more wheels?
I don't even know. Refresh the cache. Refresh the cache.
I don't even.
Kiki Moore became a
I literally have lost track.
We're at 4 wheels.
I think that's 4 more wheels.
Okay, this 5 is going to send us
5
to...
more. So that's 5. It's 5 more total. 5 more wheels.
I think this 5 sends us to 5 more.
5 more wheels.
El McNasty gifted
Oh
Suppenheimer
my
membership.
god,
What the fuck?
dude.
What the actual fuck?
5 more, I think.
El
If
McNasty
we go by
gifted Ray Gray
off
a
the 20s,
membership.
we haven't been resetting the goal. So
We haven't been resetting the
so
goal.
if the wheel, what increments of 20s, how many we have? I think we have 5.
Yeah.
Refresh the cache. If the wheel members goal, the top's at 100,
Okay,
that's
okay.
5.
It's 106.
So it's 5 with 6 extra members on top of it.
Genuinely, what in the
I think.
fuck just happened?
I think is where we're at.
Membership.
Dude. Okay. Well, let's try to get through this, all right? So this is wheel spin 1 of 5.
Please gifted Chris
At
a
least for this
membership.
segment. All right.
Jesus Christ.
And 1.5 hours added to the clock.
Sleep, please gifted Colin
Just
Emma
horrible.
membership.
So we are now over 30 again. All right. Let's just spin it again, right?
Sleep, please gifted
This is
MJ
wheel spin
membership.
2 of 5 for this segment. All right. Let's see.
Oh.
Mercy? No mercy.
No mercy.
Sleep,
no
please
fucking
gifted
mercy.
We never hit 45
User
minutes.
membership.
All right. There we go. So now we're at wheel spin 3 of
Over
5.
30 hours, by the way.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Sleep, please
Over
gifted
30
John
hours.
wheel spin
membership.
3 of 5. Let's fucking hit it. Let's fucking hit it.
Oh my
Are you
God.
kidding me,
Please
man?
gifted Yami _
Are you
Cosmo
fucking
membership.
kidding me? We're at 33 hours. Wow.
Fuck.
Sleep,
What
please
the
gifted
actual
Wow.
fuck?
All right, we got 2 more wheel
membership.
spins left. Let's slow down a little bit. We got 2 more wheel spins left, I think.
I
We're
think that's
almost
correct.
at we're 6
Please
members away
gifted
from another one, I
membership.
think. Wait, let me refresh the cache. No, we have
I think we did one of the 20 members.
No,
'cause
we hit 120.
No, we did verse, and then we spun the second one, and then that's when we got raped. So
Yeah.
we have this is the 5 after the first 20. That's why it's the 5.
Wait, so how many more wheels do we have now?
2 more. It's the same.
No,
2
it's
more.
3 more.
I
I
think
had
it's
2
2
more
more.
wheels left, but we just hit 120 members, so that added another wheel
is
to
this,
the.
No, that's not. Is that new?
Yes.
Is that new? Have we
What do
hit
you mean, is that
another?
new? Look at the fucking goal. It's at 120.
No, this is we haven't had that's the 5th one that we added with Adderall sending the 5.
No.
And that's
Somebody-
adding it up.
People donated more.
Have we made 20 more since Adderall's 5?
Well, it's at 120. We're doing increments of 20, remember?
Yeah.
So 20 divided by 120 is 6. We've done 3 wheel spins. Now we have 3 more.
Yeah, we did verse, and then we did one of the 20s.
I just spun the wheel 3 times.
Connor's trying to scam?
Yeah.
No. I'm trying to make sure it's right.
Okay,
we did verse, and then we did one of the 20s.
Okay, buddy. We've got 3 more spins. We got 3 more fucking spins.
We did verse in the first 20 gifted, and then we got raped with like 5 more.
Dude.
Yes, that's correct, right?
So you're saying 2 more?
It's already 2 more. That's what it was. It's always what it's been. We haven't made 20
more. Yeah, but
more.
we made more memberships.
We've made 20 since we announced that there's 2 more?
Yes.
Where's the 20 coming from?
Look at the goal.
I know, but where's the 20 in the chat coming from?
It's more people donating.
Have we made
more
20?
memberships have come in?
Am I just tripping? I haven't seen 20 come in.
You don't even. This argument is pointless. Just look at the goal.
I know, because we did the first 20, and so we're doing 5 after the first 20 that we already spun.
Oh my god!
And so we've done 3 of the 5 after the first 20. That's how it. That's what it is.
3 more wheels.
That's what it is.
3 more fucking wheels. What it is.
You review the VOD. That's true. That is literally true.
We don't have to review the VOD. The goal never lies, dude.
You got 5 20s? Yes. After the first 20.
Yes. Adderall dependent just through 20.
Oh my
Somebody
God.
L McNasty through 10. That added us
Connor,
up.
stop coping.
There was already
my God.
memberships before this like membership bomb just happened.
How many was there? Oh, there was like individuals, right?
Yes, there was individual ones and a bunch of people.
The individual ones.
Well, a bunch of individual ones just came in too. Like I'm scrolling back up to the chat.
Ones. Okay.
Yeah,
I didn't
the ones
because I was like, there's
up.
not another 20 that came in. What are you talking about? The ones added up to another one.
I didn't say that another 20 came in.
Well, that's what I was saying. I didn't hear you saying that like it happened. I was like, I didn't see the 20.
Well, none of this conversation
the
matters.
ones added up. Okay.
None of this conversation matters.
Fuck you guys.
The goal,
I was trying to cope. Okay, would you guys just let me be free?
You're trying to do the audience. All right, let's fucking hit it.
Oh my God.
This is wheel spin 3 of the 6 that we have to do. Or no, wheel spin 4 of the 6 that we have to do. This is the fourth spin.
Never
and
45.
Another hour added.
Never 45.
Another fucking hour added. Ladies and gentlemen, all right. We've got 2 more spins coming. 2 more spins coming. Unless... Oh my God, 3 more spins are coming.
3 more spins.
Versed super chat $100. Make it cause
3 more again.
3 more.
Holy fuck.
What the fuck?
Why, man?
What the actual fuck?
This is actually insane. This is actually fucking insane. Holy shit. Okay. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. All right. Wheel spin 5 of 7. And we got our first punishment of this giant gangbang. Bro.
2 more.
All right, so we've got a punishment. So 2 more incoming.
Jesus.
Let me just keep track of this. 2 more wheel spins, 1 punishment. Just to write this down, just in case, God forbid, more come in. Holy shit. Okay.
Oh my God.
Okay. Wheel spin number 6. Wheel spin number 6. Okay. And oh my God.
No way.
No way. No way.
Oh
no
my
way.
God.
Another punishment. So 2 punishments, 1 more wheel spin. Oh my God.
Oh my fucking
We have 2 more
God.
wheel spins then.
What the
in the
fuck?
fuck?
Pause this for a second.
Dude,
Holy shit.
Dude.
2 punishments, 2 wheel spins. Are you fucking kidding me?
2 punishments and 2 more wheel spins. All right, we gotta like pause and just think about this. I just have to. We gotta collect
I need
our
to
thoughts.
just like what the stop the count. Stop.
Dude,
the
unironically,
Luminism,
like,
thank you first. Thank you. Everyone.
What is it about today that's just like making people go
Everyone is just raping us today.
ape shit?
Holy shit.
Like genuinely.
Oh,
I can't even like. I don't even know what the fuck is going on. So 2 more wheel spins, right?
And we have 2 punishments today.
And we have 2 punishments. I just gotta, dude, like.
What the fuck? Y'all deserve it for real. Okay, fuck you. Deserve to be punished.
Well,
really?
wait, are they saying we deserve the money to and the support for the stream?
No,
because
he's
we're putting on
definitely
such a
being
good
an asshole.
show?
That guy's definitely being an asshole. Don't even give him the generosity.
Listen.
He's being an asshole. Oh my God.
Dude, this is crazy.
Oh, Jesus.
Augie looked a little too happy that this shit was over. Had to fix that a little. Also, Connor is doing.
Okay. Well, fuck
Yes.
you.
All right, spin the wheel. Spin the fucking wheel. By the way, haters of the stream just got completely fucking
Raped.
demolished. Holy shit.
Another hour. Fuck me.
Another fucking hour. added to
Oh
the
my
timer.
god.
35 hours.
If y'all ever have a members only stream, it'll be packed. Yeah.
Yeah.
Members only stream is like 600 viewers.
Yeah, what the fuck? Okay, we got one more wheel spin.
One more wheel. Last spin.
Two
Predictions.
punishments.
Predictions in the chat. Predictions in the chat.
All right,
Last
chat.
spin.
What are we thinking is going to happen? What are we thinking is going to happen? It's 2 more now. Good
We
one.
added it, you asshole. Fuck you all.
One more. Man. Oh my god, bro. All right, should we
2
just
more?
spin it? Last fucking wheel.
Why is everyone saying it's 2 more?
Last fucking wheel, right?
Are they trolling?
2 more spins? Hold on. At this point, I've lost count.
At this point, I've lost count.
So we did. No, I think
Oh, now it's. Did you add the one that Did you add the one Luminism just threw?
it was 2 more, and then. Oh wait, maybe I didn't. Fuck.
Did you add the one that Luminism?
All right,
just
you know
threw?
what? We'll spin it twice.
Holy shit!
We'll spin it twice. Okay,
You're trying to scam now. You're
No,
trying to scam.
bullshit. I
You're
didn't-
trying to scam.
Unlike you, I don't argue.
You are
okay?
trying. Look,
When-
Juagi, exactly.
No,
he just
unlike
tried to
you.
scam.
If I was
Well, look,
you, I would be
just brought-
arguing for the next, like, 20 minutes
'Cause
about
the chat
how
was
I'm
saying,
actually
the
right.
chat was saying it was 2. You ignored them in the chat just now. I brought it up.
Bullshit.
You looked at the chat. You said it's 2. Good one. Okay, let's do this. You just tried to scam.
Oh
I just brought
my
it up.
god, dude.
I'm redeemed. Okay, no more calling me a Jew. I'm redeemed. Fuck all of you.
Oh my god, dude.
He's not a
I
scammer.
Literally.
He just
I
said
literally-
he watched all of you guys say 2 more. He said, "Good one. Okay, we have 1 more to do." He just tried to scam.
But if
you.
the chat brings up more points, then I'm going to listen to them and be like, wait, am I wrong?
I brought it
Because
up.
unlike you, I can
up.
self-reflect.
I
I
brought
can
it up.
question when I'm wrong on things, and I can be like, oh, wait, I had a wrong...
I brought it up.
I had a
I brought
wrong
it up.
take initially. Let me correct myself. Whereas you will argue with them for fucking 80 hours and then never fucking concede. Unlike you,
Connor
I
loves
actually
chat.
fucking concede.
Connor loves chat exactly.
Oh my god.
Chat
dude.
gaslit y'all. It's 3 more.
Connor argued harder. Yeah, exactly. I had a take, and then I realized I was wrong, and then I corrected myself.
No.
You have a take.
Nope, I corrected you.
You're
Let's be very
wrong.
clear.
Never
I
concede to
corrected
the
you.
chat.
Reset
You argue with
reset the
them.
cash. Reset the cash so we can see directly.
All right, let me reset the cash.
$12, 0 members.
The cash is
2 more
officially been
spins.
set. 2 more spins. All right. Let's do this. Second to last spin, maybe.
Holy shit, stop.
Oh my god.
my
2
God.
hours.
1 more now.
Wow. We're
1
at
more.
37 hours. We just added like 16 hours to the fucking clock.
Jesus Christ.
1 more fucking spin. Ladies and gentlemen, what the fuck will it be?
What the actual fuck, man?
All right.
One more
spin.
2 and we get 40. Yeah, we're like so close to 40.
This is genuinely insane. This is like genuinely crazy.
This is just nuts.
Perma RFC stream. Oh my god, bro. Okay, well, should we just spin it? The last wheel?
Get it over with. Get it
Let's
over
see.
with.
Let's fucking see. Oh,
No mercy. Never.
No mercy.
All those spins on a single 45.
And not even an hour.
And not even 1 hour.
Not even
Oh
1 hour.
my fucking god.
Not even 1 hour.
Oh
Well,
my
boys,
god.
assuming this donation marathon is over, we are officially at 38 hours and 32 minutes left on this show.
1 more spin, bro, says the chat.
One more, just what, for free? Why?
Put the goals back to 0 members and $12.
Yeah. Let me do that real quick. Okay.
1 more. Now you
12.
guys are trolling.
And then 0 for the memberships. $12 in the super chats. Okay. The goal has officially been reset. We've caught up. We're now moving on to the punishment wheel. We have 2 spins on the punishment wheel. We will see what these punishments are.
And who's doing them?
2 punishments. Okay, I'm writing all this down just to make sure. All right.
1 more for the one time? Okay.
Let's fucking spin it. Let's fucking spin it.
Why?
Ice cubes.
It's just brutal.
Okay. Should we decide who gets iced?
Yeah.
All right. All right. Ice cubes. Holy fucking shit.
Morning ice cubes. Oh, my god.
God.
Michael Kramer, thank you for the 88. What the fuck?
Oh.
Holy shit.
Wow.
Holy
what
fucking
in the fuck
shit.
are we doing over here, boys?
Okay, I'm
what
running.
Are we doing?
I'm running it down. We got one more spin now.
Okay.
We have one more punishment spin, and we have 1 ice cubes.
All right.
That's
all
where we're
right,
at.
all
I wrote it on Notepad. One more regular spin, one more
what should we
punishment
decide
spin.
first? Should we decide who gets iced, the other punishment, or the time wheel?
Tell us in the chat. What do we spin first?
We have got
Jesus
so much
Christ.
shit to do.
One more punishment, one more regular spin, one more ice cube, 1 ice cubes.
Man, this fucking this is
Jesus
just absolutely
Christ.
like insane.
Time wheel first. Time wheel. Who gets ice? Most people are
Okay.
saying regular.
Okay, regular wheel. All right, we'll go back to the regular wheel.
Because then it makes the most sense to do that. All right, so thank you for the 88.
Will we ever end up covering the Hassan song?
I don't think so. I don't think we fucking will.
Dude, there's like hella people here. It's like fucking crazy.
Oh my God.
Bruh.
How long has this cancer been going on for? Like 20 minutes straight, we've just been getting raped by the whale.
Yeah. Well, here we go. Here we fucking go.
All right, here's our regular spin.
All right, 9 to 5 wheel spin streak.
No
oh my
way.
God!
What the
man?
fuck?
Are you kidding
No
me?
mercy. Where's our 45s?
Punishments.
So I'm saying we're done with regular, 0 more regular, 2 punishments, 1 ice cubes you still have to figure out.
Okay.
Holy shit.
Oh my God. Punishment wheel. Okay.
Well, let's do ice cubes first so we can see who's getting iced.
All right. We'll switch over to the IRL wheel. Ladies and gentlemen, also let me reset the goal.
Yeah. Refresh the goal, reset the cash.
Reset the
Holy
goal.
fucking shit.
All right. Both goals are now officially at 0.
Okay.
Okay. Maybe a little bit of mercy here now.
Yeah, now we can
Just decide how fucked we are.
Yeah.
All right. Let's go over to the IRL wheel, ladies and gentlemen.
Refresh that cash and I'll spin it.
All right. Both.
This is for ice.
All right. Who's going to get iced?
And then we got 2 more punishments to spin after this before we do the ice.
Yeah.
Ready?
All right. Well, move the camera. Fix the camera. Here, let me pull it up here.
Oh, it's like down from the...
Yeah. Fuck. Yeah. That's good. All right.
Just for clarity, we've got 2 of me, 2
It's
both,
like-
and the rest is Augie.
This is like the most visible the wheel has ever been.
Yeah.
There's no like glare on it anymore.
All right. Here we go. Let's spin the first ice.
All right. Who's getting iced?
It's all those A's is still going to be C. Yeah. With my fucking
Please.
luck. No way.
Bruh.
No
Bruh.
fucking way.
Bruh.
Oh,
my God. Damn it.
Holy shit. It actually almost
I
did.
thought you were about to get absolutely fucked.
Holy fuck.
Okay.
That was actually way too close.
All right. Well, the ice has been decided.
I'll write it down. Augie Ice.
Augie ice. Now we got 2 more punishment wheels to spin. Wow.
Holy shit. Well, let me switch that too.
All right. Let me switch it back over here. Ladies and gentlemen, the second out of the 3rd punishment is about to be decided. We're going to see what happens. Everyone's saying habanero. Also, all of
Letters
these punishments
changed.
I just realized are going to be me.
Do you think so, all 3?
I think today's Rape Augie Day.
Today. Dude, I did free use flag this morning, okay? It's not Rape Augie Day. Fuck you. You've got nothing today.
I had the shot.
got
What the fuck are
nothing.
you talking about?
I did both. That was both. Fuck you.
Airsoft. Damn it.
Okay. Letters changed.
Airsoft. Okay.
Jesus Christ, man.
Wow. All right. Airsoft.
Here, let me write it down. Holy shit.
I'm writing all this shit down. So should we decide what the other punishment is?
Yeah, let's decide what the other punishment is.
Okay. All right. Why is Chad
Holy
saying boo? Airsoft sucks.
You're going to get blasted by it. All right. Airsoft. Okay, here we go.
Let's just get it
last
over with.
punishment wheel.
Last punishment wheel.
And you're egged.
Egged.
And you're egged.
Egg, ice, and airsoft. Holy shit. Airsoft is lame? How in the fuck?
Alex says everything. You're getting one guy by Alex.
Okay.
Every time Alex types something, you read it. You've
Dude.
read every message. he's ever
Airsoft is
done.
the easiest punishment. I disagree.
It's not.
As someone who's been
It's definitely
airsoft,
not.
it is not.
All right. So airsoft and egg.
Airsoft and egg. Okay. Holy shit.
Jeez, man.
What the fuck? This is just crazy.
It's the pain punishment. We have like gross punishment, spice punishment, cold. What is it? Milk. Like milk is more
I'm
like
so
egg.
surprised milk.
Airsoft is
I'm
like
so
pain.
surprised like milk has never been hit.
With all these spins, we haven't hit milk.
Milk jug has not been hit. I mean, it is pretty. Why is milk jug? Wait, I just realized
It's the
this.
same
Why
size
is
as
milk
free-
jug the
It's
same
bigger
size?
than free use plank. I think it's one bigger
Why is that?
because we don't have as many milk jugs as peppers.
We can just order them though.
Yeah, we just don't. I mean, we have only enough fridge space. We have like 20 milks in there just in case it hits. But
Interesting.
it's just unlucky.
Yeah, milk is a tiny slice. Yeah, I didn't realize how tiny milk jug was.
Yeah.
No wonder it's not been getting hit.
We've hit free use plank twice and it's smaller, so it's just unlucky.
Yeah.
All right, let's spin airsoft. Let's see who's gonna get shot in the ass.
All right, who's gonna get shot?
Who's gonna get shot in the ass? This is the change scene.
All right,
All right, here we go.
let's fucking do it.
There we go.
Use expired milk.
Wow.
That actually would.
Just wow.
That sounds kind of funny. All right.
No.
This is airsoft.
Airsoft. Oh.
Okay.
We almost
both.
both that.
Wow.
We almost both that.
So I'm
Holy
getting
shit.
iced. I'm getting airsofted, of course. And what else? Egg. Who's getting egged? At least the one W, right, is that
Changing it.
it's changing the board. The board is shifting back, okay?
The power is shifting back.
So if I have to do ice and egg and airsoft, I think I can do that. And then you will get free used and peppered
Okay.
and
Okay.
fucking whatever the other worst one, and shots.
Augie, use your respin.
You know, I could do that actually. Wait a minute. What did I get on the? Hold on. What did I get on the punishment here? Ooh, whoops. Where's the what the fuck? Where's the wheel?
You have ice, airsoft, and egg. Well, you have ice and airsoft.
Well, I mean,
somewhere.
I didn't use my respin on the other one. I could respin the egg.
Oh, instead of egg, it's something else.
Yeah.
You want? I mean, yeah, we haven't. I mean, you could do that.
I mean, I could. Should I?
That's up to you. We don't know who has it.
I mean,
I would say after it's determined who has it, you can't respin.
Should I do it? Don't do it. You should. Let's see.
Can
here.
only respin regular wheel. I feel like that's what the chat respin the regular wheel, so you get to respin the regular
It's
wheel,
just
right?
egg. Don't do it. I mean,
Save for the pepper.
save
Says
for
the chat.
pepper. Holy shit.
They're giving you genuine advice.
Well, okay. Here's the thing. I have a respin. They're giving me genuine advice, right? So here's the deal. Let's just be honest, right? Egg is more annoying than it is. Like, it's not painful, obviously.
You just have to be
It doesn't
covered.
hurt you.
Yeah.
It just means you're just covered in slime all day, right? So, yes, that is annoying. And it's also early in the day, so I'll be covered in egg more.
All day.
But out of all the punishments, I would say egg and ice are probably the most bearable.
Yeah,
right?
it's just you're fucked for like hours at a time instead of.
But I could
At
respin
once.
and get like a spicier punishment
Yeah, you could get
to
Habanero.
entertain the chat. See, here's the thing. This respin thing wasn't actually not a good deal for me, right? Because
you're
I
a
feel
chat
like,
guy. You're a chat guy. You're like, I want to satisfy the chat.
I'm a
so
man
you're
of
not
the
gonna
chat,
use
right?
You're
So
not going to
if
use
I get it on free use plank or habanero pepper, and then I use my respin, I feel like I'm just scamming them. I feel like I'm cheating them out, right?
Yeah.
So I don't know if I should use my respin on an easier punishment, or if I should just be cheap and use it on a, I mean, I can do whatever I want, right?
Yeah.
So
Chat saying respin pussy boy. Build up that tolerance. Respin for the content.
just out of curiosity,
All right, respinning the egg.
you know what?
It
Fuck
could hit me anyway. It wouldn't have even mattered.
Fuck it.
You waste your respin on my punishment.
Fuck it, dude.
Holy shit.
No!
Oh. Holy shit.
Yo!
Holy shit.
Oh my god!
It's not egg anymore.
It's like the worst trade of all time.
It could still hit me though. Holy
This is like
shit.
the worst fucking punishment of all time. I actually sold, dude.
You saw. Holy shit. W respin.
Ain't no way.
W respin.
Ain't no fucking way. The self-rape is insane.
And he's out. He doesn't have a respin now. He used his own. He used his own respin.
My God, dude.
Since Augie respin punishment must be him. What do you guys think of that?
Oh my God.
Because he would have respin my punishment. That's fucked.
Well, maybe it'll be you. You know,
Is that a cope? Come on.
maybe it'll be you. If I respin, okay. Here's the thing, right?
He respin. You can't
Chat's saying that I
respin.
did the craziest sell of all time, okay? Which is true. But if it's you,
Here's what we'll do.
I just fucked you
Here's
so
what
hard
we'll
in
do.
the ass.
If it's me, it's egg. It stays at egg. If it's you, it's for use blank.
What?
Because it's not my. I don't have a respin. If it's me, it stays at egg. If it's you, it's for use blank.
This sounds like one of your bullshit.
If I had a
schemes.
I didn't get to choose that. I didn't get to choose that.
No, we
I didn't get to choose
decide
that.
who's getting free use. The
I
egg
didn't get
was
to choose that.
undecided. It wasn't guaranteed that I was going to get egg.
I didn't choose that.
It wasn't guaranteed. Well, I didn't choose to get. I didn't.
Okay, I get a respin on the wheel then, because I had no choice.
This
in
is no bullshit.
yes.
The
I had
egg
no
was not
choice in
decided.
this.
The egg was not decided as you.
Oh
as
my
you.
God.
Dude, you were like fucking insane.
Just give Connor a respin.
You were fucking insane.
I'm usually with Connor, but this is cup.
This is like actually genuinely insane because the way you're gonna argue it so long that chat's gonna eventually agree with you.
Froky says Augie respin, he planks. I think that's fair.
That's complete
fair.
bullshit.
That is fair.
That is complete fucking bullshit.
Augie quit being a bitch. He's being a bitch.
Connor never mentioned this until now, by the way. Yes, you can't. You didn't mention that if I respin, I'm guaranteed whatever the punishment is.
Well,
Why didn't you say that?
I don't.
Thoughts?
Look at the VOD. It's there.
Yeah, that's a complete cope. No. Bullshit. If you had mentioned that before, I would have factored that into my decision, and that would have informed my decision more on whether I should respin or not, right? And then at that point, you can't fucking complain,
Oh
right?
my God. Deal with it, Augie. Connor L. Connor is fair.
Yeah, stop entertaining this nonsense. Yeah, exactly. We're fucking deciding who gets free used, and it's gonna be you.
Oh my God.
You're gonna get free used, and I'm gonna laugh because my respin got you free used.
Next thing, Connor will start clipping Vinny's. Wow. Look up Connor's early life. Yeah, Adderall, you didn't want the egg, so you respun. That's what I'm saying. You didn't want the egg.
Well, I mean, it could have been you. I could have saved you from getting eggs just now.
Holy shit.
All right, let's decide who gets free used.
Oh my God.
Let's decide who gets free used.
Luminism super
All
chat
right.
$2.03.
All right. Connor shouldn't have to do free use.
I agree. What the
You're
fuck?
gonna get free use, and I'm gonna fucking laugh my balls
Okay,
off.
here. Oh my God.
I'm gonna laugh my fucking nuts off.
Please both.
It's gonna be me, motherfucker. Look at the board. Look at the fucking.
Justice for Connor. That's what I'm saying.
Look at the wheel. Look at the wheel. Look at the wheel. It's obviously gonna be me. I don't know what
There's
you're.
a fat amount of C's
I don't know
on
what
there.
you're so worried about.
There's a fat amount of C's on
You're
there.
such a fucking pussy. Holy shit. You're such a fucking pussy.
Connor deserves justice. Whatever. You know what? This wasn't my choice, but I'll spin anyway. Because Augie's the pussy, but I'm the man of the people.
Yeah,
You know, I
okay,
had
I'm the
nothing to do
pussy,
with this.
sure.
I had
I'll take
nothing to
that.
do with this. This was not my say. at
I'll
all.
take it. You know what?
I'll
Yeah,
still
sure.
spin.
I'm the pussy for doing
Remember
the
that
right. Doing
Augie,
the
if I
rules.
free use plank, remember I did it twice today and Augie jewed you
Remember
out of a
that
free use
you're
plank.
the one that
He
decided
jewed you
the
out of
respin
one
deal.
because he didn't want to
Hold
do
on.
it.
Wait a
Just
minute.
remember that. I'm
Wait a
spinning.
minute.
I'm
Whoa.
spinning. Too late.
Wait a minute. Remember, you're the one who. Remember,
Too
you're
bad.
the one who
Too
decided
bad.
that I get the fucking deal with the chat.
we go.
You came up with the deal with the chat.
Here we go.
You're crying about your own deal that you made
Here
up.
we go. Here we go. Here we go. Oh my fucking God. Oh my God.
Dude. All of that bitching and fighting, we both get fucked anyway. We fought
Oh my
for
God.
10 minutes about who's going to get it. And
Oh
ends up
my
being
God.
both.
Holy shit.
I can't believe it, man.
What the fuck, man? Really?
We spent all this time bitching about who's going to get it.
What the fuck? True karmic justice.
This is like actually.
Well, that means anyone who is on your side is happy, and anyone who's on my side is happy too.
yeah,
because
the
we
chat
both
just
got fucked.
completely won.
Holy shit.
And this was the result of a respin.
You deserve this song. Yeah,
Dude.
everyone's saying I deserve it and you deserve it.
So, are we going to do it at the same time or one after the other?
We have to do one after another. We can't do it at the same
Yeah,
time.
because we're going to be blocking the view. of
And
the
you're going
other.
first because I've done two.
Okay. I'm actually fine going first. I just want to get over with it before you. I actually genuinely can't believe the chat won this hard. They dono bombed the shit out of us, and look what they got. Exactly what they fucking wanted.
Holy
We
shit.
we added like fucking 18 hours to the clock,
And we have a
and
double
we're
for
just
use flag.
completely fucked.
Holy shit.
I'm genuinely amazed the chat won
Also-
this fucking hard.
Okay, chat. So Augie still has ice and airsoft. We're doing that before the blank. We're doing that before the blank. He's gonna be ice.
No,
and
ice
airsoft.
has to be last.
No, look at that. Look at him, Jew. We're doing that before the
But
plank.
that doesn't make any sense.
Ice in order of when we hit it. Ice, airsoft, plank. That's how we're doing it.
But the ice is just gonna fucking
Ice was rolled
fly
first.
out everywhere.
100% there first. Do it. Yes. Ice will fall out. Not if you tuck your shirt in. Nice.
I just don't even know what to say, guys.
Ice lasts. Okay, I will pull. Because it could fall out, but it could stay in him while he's planking.
I am like genuinely.
But in the end, it didn't even matter.
I genuinely want to die right now. I'm not kidding. I want to die.
Here we go. I'm starting to pull. Ice order before it could fall out, but it's during the plank. He'll be ice. Or after it won't fall out. Vote.
I'm already disassociating. I can't believe it, man. I just can't believe it, man.
Star of David emoji. Star
Wow.
of David emoji. Star of David emoji. Star of David emoji. Star of David emoji.
Why are you letting this run? Why are you letting this
Star of David emoji. Star of David emoji.
All right.
How about before and you top it off after it? Okay, that's just double.
Crazy.
Looks like after is winning, so we'll do after.
Okay.
Airsoft first, then plank,
Star of David
then after.
emoji.
Ice.
Star of David emoji. Star of David emoji. Star of David emoji.
Wow.
Star of David emoji. Star of David
Just fucking wow.
Star of David
Just fucking
emoji.
wow.
Star of
I am
David
like-
emoji.
I'm amazed. I am fucking amazed at today. What is this day?
Wow.
Why Sunday of all days?
Sunday is just your rape day. Sunday is your rape day.
I just don't understand it, man.
We fuck broken him again.
I just don't fucking get it. And we're not
Holy
even halfway
shit.
through this shit.
Yeah, poll was after, right?
I just don't fucking get it. My stomach is already like gurgling, dude. Holy shit. 3 days of peppers in a row.
Remember when they said they'd be sub 20? Oh yeah, you have to do a pepper again. Oh yeah. You have
That's why I'm coping.
a pepper for free use plank. I forgot about that. Yep.
Free use plank.
W respin, by the way.
I don't know if I'm gonna make it, man. I don't know if I'm gonna fucking make it. All right, well, whatever. I don't care about the stream anymore. I just want a public service announcement. I don't give a fuck about the stream anymore. You know what? I'm gonna take my punishments, and if the rest of the stream for the rest of the fucking day is shit, I don't care. All right.
You can cry in chat. Oh my god. Watch a form video. We're fine. Get over yourself.
My form is good. Don't worry. I'll teach Connor how to plank.
The planks are 3 minutes now too, right?
No. They're 2 minutes.
Oh, 2.
Yeah, they're 2
Oh, I
minutes.
thought we agreed to 3.
I never agreed to that.
Oh, I thought we agreed to 3. Is he doing it?
I never agreed to that.
Oh.
I genuinely never agreed to that. All right. Fuck it. We're fucking. We are going to.
Augie,
switch
don't lie.
things.
Someone get the clip if you agreed to it. Someone clip it and send it to me.
Well, you won't find it. So.
Clip it. If you agreed to it, we'll do that. We got plenty of time before free use planks even
Literally
happen.
will not find me. I did not answer the question. You said 3 minutes. I did not answer. I was quiet.
Okay.
Luminism super chatted $2.03.
It's 3 says the chat.
No.
This one.
No.
Absolutely not.
And you guys say I'm the Jew? Come on, man.
Hassan will be on his next band before you cover this one. Oh yeah, remember when we were gonna cover drama today?
Yeah,
Or
remember?
something like that?
It's already 12. It's gonna be past 12 by the time we're done. Just the
I
dead
just-
air coping.
I really just don't know what to do, man. Okay. Well, we're switching it up.
Smaggle coping. Smaggle
Can you
coping.
fuckers do a segment already, or are you just delaying it by debating about the semantics of 3 minutes? Can you guys use it, or you just
Hey Smaggle, can you do
sound like a
anything?
woman.
Can you do anything with your life besides typing in chat and crying?
Yeah.
Didn't you cry when you got banned?
Did you cry when you got sick?
And threatened to... Oh, just kidding.
Good one. All right. Well,
let's go.
but guys, we'll be right back. We're setting up the punishment. It'll be there in just a moment.
Luminism super
We'll be right back, ladies and gentlemen.
Setting up the screen. Weirby.
Woo.
All right, chat. All right, chat. Can you guys hear me? Hello, hello. One in the chat. We have the punishment room set up out there. Let's see here. Does that look correct? Good angle there. Is that a new membership or did I not refresh? Is that new? That's old. We gotta refresh. We gotta refresh. Stacy Sparkle with the let me refresh first.
Mixed cereal gifted red.
That is old. Stacy Sparkle with the 2 command 4. Remember the Sabbath day, keep it holy. Nice. All right, we can't hear you. Good one. All right, we got the actual punishments to do. Let's see this. I think that's a good angle for the plank. Might turn it a little bit to the right. But we're gonna do Augie getting airsofted first. Then we're gonna do plank. Augie first, then me, then Augie getting ice at the end. So let's go ahead and step outside. I'm gonna grab my gun, airsoft gun. Respin could have been done on regular wheel. Augie fucked himself. Yeah, well, he also fucked me too. This asshole fucked me. I have to freeze flying down because of him. I could have just got negged. All right, but yeah. All right.
Audio on? Okay. All right, boys. It's time to work hard. You know, we're making good money, but you have to, it comes with a cost, you know? Holy shit. I pull Boogie on him. I'm just like, fuck you. All right. Now, where are you going to be standing?
Behind the camera, I think.
Directly behind the camera, not a little bit back?
Well, like here. Let me get my phone for chat. My gosh. It smells like the fucking concoction in there right now.
Nice.
It smells disgusting. All right. Here we go. How do they have the worst fits of all time? I think.
Good one. What do you mean, bro?
All right. Okay. Let me check that this is working. You can have the chat if you want.
All right.
Good. All right. How does it look on the screen? Is there an angle good?
Autism, probably. Good one. Shirt up. Fuck off.
Shirt off.
Fuck right off.
Holy shit.
All right.
All right.
Well, let's get this over with.
All right. Here we go. Are you ready, chat?
Don't shoot my nuts.
Let me do one more test. Okay. Here we go, chat. 3 airsofts in the ass.
No, don't shoot the ass. You'll get my nuts. Ah! Oh! Yeah! Ah! Shit! Ah!
1.
Oh! Oh, shit! Oh, fuck! Oh! Holy shit!
2.
Holy shit! It hurts. Fuck! Oh! Oh! Oh!
1 more.
Oh, shit!
Stop resisting.
Fuck.
Stop resisting.
Fuck! Oh, man. Oh, man.
Stop resisting.
Oh, man. Ah! Shit! Fuck! Fuck! Oh! Ah, that hurts. Oh, man. Yeah, people say this punishment isn't good. They're like, airsoft's kind of lame, to be honest. Dude, fuck that. Oh,
Nice welts on your ass.
shit.
Fly.
Okay. Okay. What What did it think about that?
The noise filter on the gun makes it funny. You get the audio only.
Only hear. They don't even hear the gun. They just hear me like screaming like.
Stop resisting. Oh!
Oh,
Oh my god.
holy fuck, that hurts. Okay. All right. Damn.
And then you're up for use flank. You ready?
All right, for use plank coming up next.
You entertain them? I'm gonna grab this stuff.
All right. Fuck. Neighbors questioning probably. Oh man. All right, what's going on, chat? What's going on, chat? Holy shit! Stop Asian hate, dude. This is just. Is the airsoft spring or gas? It's spring. Dude, this is crazy, bro. Connor's aim sucks. Can you guys see where I was getting shot? That's crazy. Holy fuck. Alright, free use plank coming up next. Spring ain't shit? Yeah. Your voice sounds weird on this camera, probably because it's a shitty fucking mic. Okay, dude. Okay.
Is your drink jug from yesterday? Are you sure that's enough milk? Well, if it doesn't, I'll get you more.
Okay.
You need more.
Alright.
That's the punishments.
So you're using airsoft as one of the punishments?
Wow, what am
I was just wanting you to do something else, though.
I? I've got airsoft, egg, milk. What else is there?
Alright, in what order are you going to be
Uh,
doing them in?
I'll decide. Let me think about it.
Good one. We didn't see it actually hit. Redo. Good one. That is crazy. Dude, this is just fucking cancer. Day 5, by the way. Day 5, by the way. Eventually, we will be covering Hassan and iDubbbz. You know? Eventually. Make him plank right. Don't worry, I will fucking plank correctly. Holy shit, man. Buzz cut punishment. Just terrible. Alright, chat, here's the question. Was Chud Logic vindicated on his take this morning? Does the stream vindicate Chud Logic? Or does it vindicate us? Oh, man. Hair kick punishment. What was his take? His take is that we're fucking retards. We're lolcows. This is real commentary. No commentary YouTuber has the balls to do what we're doing, okay? Yeah, because you're retarded? What do you mean? Alright, you got the ice there. You got the ice out a little early. I feel like it's going to melt.
That's for free use.
Oh!
That's for free use.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Gonna be like this, milk ice.
So I have to do the plank with my shirt tucked in like a moron.
No, I'll just dump it on you. Like it's just gonna go on you with the milk
Okay.
at the same time.
Okay. You guys are not lolcows. You're just nerds.
Really?
Amazing.
Is that worse?
I don't know. Depends on who you ask, I guess. Holy fucking shit, man.
All right. Is it? Make sure. Is it in frame? Yeah. The floor. They can see you doing it.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
The floor is good. Floor is good.
All right. This is crazy. Short bus resonance. He's right, but this is entertaining. All right, one in chat if you guys would like to see Chud or Nick DiOrio do a stream like this.
Oh, and the pepper. I forgot. The beautiful, glorious pepper. It's a reasonable size one.
I mean, I guess so.
Yeah, it's not too big. Not too small.
I don't know.
Hold on to the sim.
All right.
Or just onto it. Fuck it.
I mean,
fuck it, man. Whatever.
whatever. I asked one in chat if they want to see Chud or Nick do a stream like this.
What do they
and
say?
everyone's saying yes.
Yeah.
Nick specifically. Yeah, I think DiOrio definitely fits a stream like this better. You know what I mean?
Yeah, Chud should do this. Everyone should be spamming Chud to do this every
Yes.
day. Remind him that he's a desktop streamer.
That's like the new insult. Wow.
Yeah, remind him he's a desktop streamer.
Okay. All right. Chud is too old to be doing this. That is, yeah. That would be. See, we can do this shit.
38.
We're like young, we're 20, we're fucking retarded, you know what I mean? We're just doing retarded shit on camera. Is it different if it's like you're like a fucking 38-year-old man
Probably.
with children?
With children,
Yeah.
He does like Gawk too. Maybe that's part of the. You could have like a Gawk punishment.
What do you mean a gawk punishment?
Yeah.
What the fuck does that?
That would fit for Chud.
What do you mean punishment?
I don't know. Something with Gawk.
Something.
He could figure something out. He likes it.
Yeah,
He
yeah,
could
yeah.
figure something out.
Okay. You were told too old for this to be fair too? Wow.
What? Early 20. What is the age?
Good one.
15. You want to watch a 15-year-old do this? Is that what?
Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy.
All right. All right.
Man.
How fucked are you right now?
Well, I'll be honest. Day 1 pepper, or day 3 when I took the pepper the first time, it did brutally rape me. Yesterday, I was able to take it. All right. So I do have faith and confidence that today, you know, it'll be my 3rd time tasting the pepper.
Yeah.
That at this point, my body will have been somewhat adjusted and used to it. However, I will be planking and potentially getting. I can't imagine the pain of doing this and getting shot. Probably need to kill that thing over there.
Oh, is there a wasp?
Yeah.
Wasp part of the punishment?
Yeah. The wasp can be punished first. Hold on. Get the fuck out of here. Oh my god, I missed it.
Oh my god, you missed it.
Oh my god. I
Shit.
fucking missed it.
You're
Now it's
retarded.
gonna fucking sting me.
You're retarded.
How the
How
fuck?
the fuck do you miss that?
Oh my god, where is it?
You fucking
I'm
missed
about
it.
to get stung. Okay.
You're raped. You're raped.
What the fuck? Where did it
Why?
go? How did I miss it?
You just shot it completely off to the fucking side.
Where the fuck is it now? This sucks asshole now.
I think he ran. He ran.
Are you sure?
He's gonna rape you while you're playing.
Yes, now he's well yeah, exactly. I'm just pissed off the wasp. So now he's gonna fuck me while I'm planking.
Good one. Oh,
Shit.
he's gonna rape you.
Where did
too
he
bad.
go?
I think he went up and off. He left.
What do you mean up and up? He's here.
He left. He left.
This actually fucking sucks.
You're raped
So-
now. You're raped now while you're playing.
Where is that it? Or is that another one?
I don't know. You're raped. We can be wasps. So yeah, we can be wasps.
This actually just adds so much more brutal shit to the punishment.
Where there's a wasp that can come fuck your ass.
Well yeah, he's pissed off now.
Oh, there's one up there. Oh, there's that's where they're at.
There's multiple?
Yeah.
Alright. Oh shit.
Okay, it'll kill them. Wow. W wasps. I found where they're at.
Okay. Alright.
Well,
This is just fucking cancer.
I'll get killed by wasps on stream. Y'all stream for 30 hours. The stall is crazy.
The stall is crazy. I could literally sit here all day and I wouldn't give a fuck.
Random stream event, wasp attack. Yeah.
This is just unironically
W
brutal.
Texas, by the way. W Texas. We love wasps here in Texas. Death by angry wasps live. All right, stop stalling. Okay. Well, we sprayed them. They're missing. There's nothing we can do.
Are they
I'll be armed with the raid if I see it.
Okay.
If it hits you, I'll spray you with raid.
Okay. I mean, fuck. This is just unironically brutal. Do I have a little bit of water to change
Oh yeah,
it?
let me grab you. Yeah,
All right.
swallow it.
This is just unironically crazy. I can't believe it. This fucking thing.
Has Augie done the previous plank now? We're about to do it. We've been stalling.
Has Augie done it yet? I will literally sit here for an hour. I don't care.
So, yeah, once you swallow that, you start planking in the night. Start the timer.
Okay.
Crazy stall.
Crazy fucking stall? I don't care. How about that? You're not going to leave the stream. And nobody is going to sit here watching this and just be like, all right, they're stalling too long. I'm leaving. You're going to sit here and wait. You're going to sit here and wait and watch this, okay?
Get your ass ready. Get over there.
All right.
Two minutes. Pulling up 2 minutes. Once you are down. Now, I will say, you can start drinking milk before. This is a new cabin I'm adding. But it counts the same as falling. So if in the 2 minutes you want to start drinking milk right there in front of you, tempting you, you have to be free used.
All right.
It's the same thing.
In 2 minutes of blinking?
2 minutes of blanking. So after you swallow that, you get down right away. Yep.
I just do not want to do this. do not want to do this.
You're going into the chamber.
This actually is like terrifying me. All right. Well, this is gonna butt break me.
All right. In the mouth. Timer will start when he planks. When he's down. All right. Pepper is swallowed and plank form is assumed. Timer started. 2 minutes on the clock. Here we go. Here we go. Shots. Look at that milk. Oh, look how juicy that milk is. There it is. Look how juicy that is. Assume the position. Study his form. Great plank. It should be easy. All I got to hold of is 130 pounds. 1 minute on the clock. 105. 105. Almost halfway there. Here we go. You just meditating again? He's turning into the pepper. 35 seconds. 35 seconds. Aura farming. Bro is locked in. Be the pepper. He's hitting Nirvana. 15 seconds left. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Time is up. Holy shit. Holy shit. Welcome to the camera. Holy shit, bro. W. He looks like death. Holy shit. Oh my god. Buck broken air Augie. Oh my god. He looks depressed as fuck. Looks like he just saw D-Day. Holy shit, man. Oh my god. All because of a Reeseman. Oh, you coming with God. Bro. Holy shit, man. Speak, Augie.
Dude, the plank makes you want to puke.
Doing because you feel it in your gut, your abs, right? Yeah,
I didn't realize that the plank and the pepper would work so well together.
it does. It's horrible. Did he get pepper again, bro? We got previous blank. But he survived the 2 minutes. He's getting better at this.
I'm gonna puke.
You're gonna puke? Oh shit. Augie rebirth. Eat something sweet, milk doesn't do shit. The lion does not puke. The milk is making you puke. Splash zone. Don't drink more milk while saying you're gonna puke. Ice cream is better for this? Probably. Too much milk. How does one pepper fuck him off so bad? Stop drinking. Stop drinking. You don't care. Way too much milk. Finish the jug, pussy. Next punishment, Augie eats bread. Wow, good one. Holy shit.
Fuck, this sucks.
Holy shit. He looks like the raped.
Fuck, this sucks. Can you give me another jug of milk?
I mean, almost out. Holy shit. Oh, bro. Bro. Another jug has entered the arena. Another jug has entered the arena. It's good for your death by milk. Would you have rather had egg? Yes or no?
Oh yeah.
Holy shit. Blink if you need help. Wow.
Wow.
Augie, stop. He's gonna blow. Yeah, he's gonna throw up. Literally done. Bro.
Fuck. Damn, this sucks.
Yeah. Augie's about to burst. The bathroom's gonna look like the aftermath of World War III, bro. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh. I thought that was it right there.
Felt it.
I thought that was it. I'm not in the splash zone. I'm out of the splash zone. I hope he throws up on you. Okay. His body's trying to stop him. He keeps drinking. Swish it in your mouth and spit it out. That's what I do. Tactical puke incoming. Stop drinking Jesus. Holy shit, man. You're fucking go. The chat is pleading you to stop. Think about Bulbox's galls. You'll puke then. Is it the same half gallon? Yes. What are you thinking, Augie? Oh. Edged again. Edged
Ron
again.
for breakfast super chatted $2. Augie, just imagine Manchies all fast baked only van.
Oh shit.
Oh shit. Oh. Bro. No fucking way. What the fuck? Is it over? Is it over? Is it fucking over? Wow, imagine. It's almost like that's what happens when you drink too much milk. Holy shit. Hang in there, Augie. Oh shit.
Shit. Shit.
This is content, boys. When does this start counting as self-harm? Bro.
All right. I think I did it. All right, I think I beat it.
Is it done?
Yeah.
All out? Holy shit.
Yeah.
Bro. Your neighbors are loving this.
Yeah.
Brush your teeth.
All right, guys. Damn. What do you think of that?
What do you guys think? WRL. WRL in the chat.
Dude, could they see me like puking?
Yeah, you were covered a little bit by chat, but I could see it.
Nice. Damn, that was disgusting. Look at the chunks of pepper.
You can see it. Holy shit. One day he'll beat it.
I beat it yesterday. And I would have beaten it today. It's just like the stomach cramps from the plank sent me over the edge.
Yeah.
It made me like even more nauseous than I would be from just the milk.
Yeah.
Fuck. Okay, I think I beat that.
Here, take chat.
I'm gonna go wash my hands.
So go ahead and do that.
Yeah, I'm gonna go wash my hands and brush my teeth real quick. I'll be back in like 5 minutes and we'll do it for Connor. Are you ready?
Yeah, I'm gonna spray it down.
All right.
You drank an entire fucking jug of milk, dude? Yeah. Literally. The milk toasted it, not the pepper. Yeah, that's true. All right. All right. For me, this is art. Yeah. Plank on that spot. Good one. How is Connor not puking? I'm holding it together. I'm holding it together. I have faith in you. Thanks. Did that target chug milk for 5 minutes, vomit, and then blame the plank? Holy shit. You're next, buddy? Yeah. 2 for use planks today. 3, technically, because it hit ball. And I will fall for this. I already know. My abs are already sore because I'm weak. I've got a dad bod at 24. So, yeah. I'm fucked. I will fall for this, which means I'm going to get... I don't even know what's going to happen. Connor hit the wall. Yeah. Don't forget his ice step. We'll do that tomorrow, yeah. Or not tomorrow, after this. You do not have abs. Hey, dumbass. Everyone has abs, you fucking retard. You know how anatomy works? Connor, you're a real one. Boblax would never do this for content, not even to save his house. Yeah, literally. Mad? Yeah, I'm mad. I am mad. I'm pissed. Oh, man. Did Augie puke? Yeah. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Not a lot. What's your punishment, Connor? Well, he landed both on free use plank, so I have to do the plank. This and texting, he just crazy. Literally, I'm fucking sweating. I'm actually about to step inside for a second. On the mic.
Oh, okay. Anyway, yeah, the Texan heat is crazy out there. Wait, what is the temperature? What is the temperature right now? It is around. It's high 80s right now where we're at. So high 80s where we're at. Yeah. It's the humidity that kills. What is the humidity? Oh, 61% humidity as well. High 80s, 61% of humidity outside that we're doing this in. H-Town is 90. I'd die. I can't confirm it's hot. I just went outside. Yeah. Just for a minute. I was just talking to chat because I'm going to do my plank and then you got to get iced.
Yep. All right. Okay. Dude, feeling a little weak right now, but you know, it is what it is. I beat it. I beat the free use plank.
It's over.
All right. So, yeah, I don't give a fuck.
Yep.
Thank you for the $2. Hashtag the rage. Well, whatever, dude. Fuck it. Yeah, man. Damn. That's crazy. It's raining tomorrow. Oh, shit.
Is it?
Yeah, apparently.
I do see that mud. Yeah.
All right, let's go back outside.
All right.
What the heck is this Boblax tweet? What the fuck is this?
Is it just some random unrelated?
I don't know. We'll take a look at that right after. Once we, believe it or not, we are going to be covering drama today.
Hopefully.
We will be getting into some drama coverage, but we will see when that happens. All right, let's go back outside.
All right, I'm going to take a piss, so if you want to talk to them.
Oh, you're taking a piss?
Yeah, you can take my phone for...
All right.
All right.
All right, guys, we're back. What the fuck was that? Connor tripped over a wire and knocked down one of his monitors. So
Super chat $5.
the stream's still up though, so it is what it is.
Emoji in chat for this young couple sharing trials.
Oh my god. Everyone's like, what the fuck was that noise? Yeah. Oh man, boys, you know what? Free use plank ain't shit, okay? I've done it. Third pepper, I've done it. Free use plank ain't shit. All right. You know, Augie go shit, man. Yeah, that's what I'm that's what I'm saying, man. That's what I'm fucking saying. Dude, free use plank ain't shit. You puked up everywhere like a total bitch. Don't care. Don't care. Doesn't matter. All right. 2016 is back. Ladies and gentlemen, we're bringing 2016 back. It's coming back, boys. This is not 2016. This is more like a cheap imitation of 2015, maybe. So, I don't know. White Boy Summer is back. Guys, one in the chat for White Boy Summer. It's here. It's hot. It's great. Send that footage to Tipster. Oh my god, dude.
Send that footage to Tipster.
Make Connor do the plank correctly. He cheats. Yeah, by the way, how was my form on the plank? I didn't hear any bitching. Connor's reading shallows in the plank, and one thing I didn't hear was any bitching about my form. So, W form, let's go. That's right, that's what I like to see. That's what I like to see. Chat is accurately pointing out my form.
Oh, really?
Yep. How good it was. All right, show them that pepper, dude.
Yeah.
You got your milk there?
Yep.
Okay.
It's a pretty good one. About the same size as yours.
Pretty good one. We got the egg. We got the gun. The milk. So. Now, what order were you going to punish me in? So I'll do the same thing for you.
I was going to do milk first, probably.
Oh, really now?
You did milk first. You
Oh, really?
Don't know really now me.
I thought you were going to do
really
I thought you were going to do the gun first.
Don't know really not me.
Okay.
You said milk first. Like,
Interesting. So
I
you were
think
going to do
interesting.
milk first. I don't remember hearing that, actually.
Yeah.
I don't remember hearing that.
Yeah, I didn't say
Interesting.
anything.
Okay, well, you know what? I'll consider that when I decide which order I'm going to terrorize you in, okay?
Okay, good one.
I'll consider that.
Glasses, hold on.
Yeah, go get your glasses.
Are you serious?
Yeah, just use those over there.
It's all the same.
All right. All right. Let me pull up the timer. The timer begins when you begin planking. Make sure to keep that angle straight.
Yeah.
Make sure to keep that angle straight.
Second one today, by the way.
What's with the glasses to protect? So if I shoot him and the bullet ricochets into his eye, he doesn't get fucked.
Yeah. Otherwise, we'll end the stream.
No, the glasses for style.
I thought it looked cool while I'm being completely fucked in the eye.
Yeah, he wants to look cool. All right.
All right, then. End of the show, bye.
Don't hesitate to restart the clock if he doesn't use proper form.
That's retarded. That's retarded.
Augie didn't wear the glasses. Oh yeah, that's true.
Did you not?
I guess I forgot.
Nice.
Oops.
Well, didn't matter anyway.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Whew, man.
All right. All right. Fuck this shit.
How you feeling?
Horrible.
Nice. Well, you
Horrible.
saw me do it.
Yeah,
You know?
well, dude, my views on the wheel have been minority for the last 2 days, and I've gotten every punch.
Yeah.
Or pull. So I'm just fucked.
Yep.
I pre-used Plank twice today with like 2 seasonal wheel. Just like, why? Just why?
Gotta be honest, I'm feeling pretty good right now. I beat the punishment. I'm good.
You did not. The punishment beat you. You did not beat the punishment.
I beat the punishment.
Did he beat the punishment by puking, or did the punishment beat him? What do you guys think?
I don't know, dude.
Pepper's not in his gut right now. Pepper's not in his gut. Just saying. Just saying.
The stall is crazy.
Fuck.
Chat is unanimously saying that I beat the punishment.
No. Punishment is right there on the ground.
Literally nobody in the chat agrees with your point you just made.
The punishment is right there on the ground.
Yeah.
Punishment is right there.
I'm looking at chat. They're all saying Supreme Augie W.
Fuck, man. Oh, this is the worst. Alright. I just know I'm gonna fall. I just know I'm gonna fall.
In another universe, Boblax would have been here. That's true.
He would never have agreed to this.
Boblax wouldn't have agreed to this?
No.
Yeah, probably not.
No fucking way. Dude, he's too lazy to post a Twitter versus me. Do you think he would do this?
Nah.
Absolutely not.
How would he even keep the regular part of the stream, like beyond the punishments? How would he even just stream? Oh, shit. Oh, wait, never mind.
You got the raid here.
I thought I was about to get fucked. Yeah, let me pull the raid up a little closer. I managed to piss off a bunch of wasps, so they're after me right now.
All right, I'm gonna get this over. Get the timer ready.
Yep, I got the timer ready.
All right, I'm gonna sip it a little bit, just to swallow.
All right.
All right, my abs are weak.
Pop that thing in. This is your second free use plank of the day, by the way.
Third total.
Third total, second of the day.
So cancer.
Just amazing.
So cancer. All right. Let's just get this over with. 2 minutes.
All right. I got the timer ready. And begin. And begin. All right. Much better form this time. All right. Not good enough. Good one. What is the chat saying? Connor has that power bottom form. They're late to their commentary shift. Fire their asses. Good one. He knew he did it wrong the whole time and still argued. Oh, shit.
There's glass on my fucking ass
Oh, there's glass there?
next to me.
That's funny.
What's my time?
1 minute.
Fuck. I'm fucked.
All right. Come on, bitch. Fall. Come on, bitch. You're gonna fucking fall.
What's my time?
You're weak. 36 seconds. You're weak as fuck.
Oh. Oh, fuck.
Was that a fall, chat? Did I miss it?
No.
That's a fall. He put his ass up.
What's my time?
15 seconds.
Calm me down.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You're done.
Jesus.
Wow.
Yeah.
Damn. On the fucking ground, shaking.
Jesus, man.
Holy shit.
Oh, man.
This is just fucking amazing.
Oh, jeez.
Learn from Augie's mistake with the milk. He raised his ass multiple times to shift the weight of his abs. Okay, but like even when you're actually playing at the gym, like slightly readjusting yourself.
Yeah.
What do you guys think?
That's nothing.
Should I have milked him?
No. Light readjusting. Come on. My shoes were off at the. You saw my shoes off.
Yeah.
It's because my shoes were slipping.
I don't know, Chad. What do you guys think? Should I milk him?
I'm milking you back with this and you're trying to fucking milk it. I'm milking you back. Oh, fuck are my arms. Is there anything?
Yeah, just a
A
little.
little bit of a red.
Yeah. Did you like plank on the glass?
I think I missed the glass, but it was like right next to me.
That's fucking hilarious. There's just shards of glass on the ground. Also, I'm looking around at the concrete. There's like so many like just blue bullets on the ground.
The airsoft bullets.
Yeah,
Oh. Oh.
man. Stop stalling. Cover Hassan. Okay. Holy fucking shit, dude.
Wow.
What a brilliant day 5 it's been so far, ladies and gentlemen.
So much commentary coverage we've gotten done.
Yeah. What do you think? You getting sick of this shit yet?
It's, bro. I'm getting there, man. I'm fucking getting there.
We're not even halfway through this marathon yet.
Oh, god damn. God damn. That's crazy.
We're not even halfway through that shit yet. Augie really doesn't want to cover Hassan. Okay. Yeah.
Sweeping for Hassan?
Yeah, we're sweeping by
Augie's
eating
sweeping
peppers.
for Hassan?
Oh my god, dude.
Augie's sweeping Hassan's man under the rug.
Dude, I still feel a little fucking weak from like the pepper and the puking and everything. Like my whole body is like sweated up.
Yeah,
You know?
the heat outside too is brutal. I was telling Chad, it's almost 90 degrees out.
It's 90 degrees.
61% humidity.
Oh, that's just fucking AIDS.
Yep. So outside is also just raped.
Yeah, I was feeling the heat while I was doing the plank.
Yeah. I'm sweating. Like I don't even know if you can see my glistening skin in the sun on the camera now, but it's like fully sweating my nuts off. Jeez, man. We still have ice for Augie too. That's actually probably gonna be good for you. You're gonna get ice.
The ice?
Yeah.
Is it even gonna be a punishment?
That's a reward.
Yeah. 'Cause I'm hot as fuck.
Let's go inside.
We're going inside? Alright.
What do you do?
Rum for breakfast super chatted $2. Augie take that can inside when you go in.
Okay. Yeah. All
Rum
right,
for
primary
breakfast
camera.
Super chatted $2.
Holy shit, my whole body is just full of sweat. This is just crazy. Augie, take that can inside when you go in. What can? Oh, damn. We've been brutally raped so far this stream. We've just been brutally fucking raped. Brutally fucking raped. Oh my god, dude. The fucking memes people are fucking posting right now. Dude, hold on. Let me pull this shit up. Damn, my phone's hot as fuck. Okay. Okay. Let's see here. Okay.
Rum for breakfast super chatted.
Damn. Ha! This is a crazy screenshot. Dude, what the fuck? It's me just fucking puking. That is wild. Just a solid stream of milk. That is fucking crazy, bro. Look at this shit.
Oh my god.
That is wild, dude. Holy shit. All right. Well, let me just make sure the goals reset. Damn, I feel like fucking shit right now. Oh boy, time for commentary coverage. Woo! Yeah, I totally care about covering commentary. It's totally gonna be fun. Damn. Okay, let me adjust all this shit. Okay. All the goals are set. Oh, man, I feel like fucking ass right now. How much longer this shitty day do we got? I want to go back to bed now. Fuck. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I forgot. Yeah, it's on my camera now. Dude. 11 more hours, wagey. Okay. 11 more hours, wagey. Damn. Where's the puke pic getting on Twitter? Somebody tweeted it at me. I just showed it. I don't know. Somewhere. Dude, I feel weak as fuck. Like literally like my fucking hands are all shaking and shit. Good stream. Good stream. W stream. It's on the RFC Discord. All right. We will be covering Hassan and Creator Clash today, as well as some other stuff. Oh, probably Carl Job's response video as well. Since we analyzed the Carl Job situation yesterday, and talked about it. Oh, Connor's preparing the ice right now. Oh, man. Be more grateful. Well, I will say this. Today, I can't remember what we did on day one, but I think today has been by far the most successful day in terms of donations, and it's already like 12 o'clock, or it's only 12 o'clock or something. I don't fucking know. I don't know how to talk anymore, guys. Tuck my shirt in. All right. Get the tuck. Okay. All right. We're doing this now. Yep. We're doing this now. Here we go. All right. Close my eyes. Shit! Fuck! Duh, shit! Ugh! Fuck! Duh! Duh! Ah! Why was it always that much ice? I don't think so. And it burns on me now. Ugh. It's just, no matter what happens, I just can't escape the sensation of just my shit all burning up. Ugh. 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 Oh, shit. Now you have to feel more alive. Okay. Ugh. It's just misery. It's just nonstop misery. Ugh. Fuck. Oh, shit. I think it actually burns worse. I thought the ice would be like more relieving, right, on my skin because we were outside in the hot so much. But because my skin is so hot right now, the ice is burning it more. So it's not relieving, it's more painful. Fuck.
For breakfast, super chatted $2. Still better conditions than Beast game.
Still better conditions than the Beast game somehow. Oh,
Wasn't that all propaganda? W Mr. Beast.
Yeah, we like Mr. Beast. The Cabal doesn't support that dick. No, I'm just kidding. Oh man, Trump's America forcing these poor streamers to demean themselves from Ford groceries. Good one. Oh Oh my god, dude. Fuck. Damn, this sucks. I think you're gonna have a great day after this. Well, we'll see. We're getting to Hassan and Idubs and Carl Jove soon. Man, oh man, this sucks. Fuck. This is the best subathon of all time, they're saying. And we're only how much time do we have left? Okay, we're at that 37 hours, so we're making progress there.
Making progress, and we were at 20 hours this morning.
What were we at when we woke up? 23?
Like 21, 22. Something like that.
Shit burns my ass.
Rum for breakfast super chatted $2.
Fuck. Okay. All right.
Tito Matthew super chatted $1.06. Need an edit of Augie looking like punished snake.
Holy fucking shit. Okay. Well, we got fucking brutally raped. The stream that never ends. Enjoy it, buddy.
Yep.
If you think this is bad, think about the people in Gaza. Oh, I've been thinking about them the whole time because this is a charity stream, remember?
Yeah. Totally, dude.
Remember, guys?
Totally, dude. Oh, there's 5 gifted. 15 gifted away from another wheel spin, by the way.
Rum for breakfast gifted.
Thank you for the 5 gifted.
15 gift away for another wheel spin. Also, what is that? $67 away from another wheel spin as well.
Rum for breakfast
and super chats.
All right.
Not both, just one or the other.
Damn. Okay. Well,
thank you for the 5, Rum. Wow.
Rum for breakfast gifted Super AIDS a membership.
Man.
Are you buck broken right now?
I gotta be honest, I'm pretty buck broken.
Rum for breakfast gifted Rachel Tool in a membership.
Oh, thank you for the membership DC Fallout. That means that we're actually 14 away from another wheel spin.
Rum for breakfast gifted Plutarch a membership.
14 gifted members away from another wheel spin. While Augie is completely fucked.
I'm just sitting here. Hold on. I'm just having a moment because I'm like, how are we going to even do... Oh, it's time to do another show, basically.
We've been raped all morning. We've got this since like 9 a.m., by the way.
Yeah. Just getting raped nonstop all morning long. It'll just never fucking end.
How about you do commentary now? I think Augie's healing a little bit.
And any single... How about you do commentary now? Okay, I will do it in a second. Holy fuck. Give me a fucking second here. Damn.
Oh my god.
DC Follow, thank you for the membership. W Stream, y'all. And then NYC Super Rat with the gifted membership.
That means we're 13 members away from another wheel spin.
Wow.
Boblack's tweets show it. I just checked. Boblack's deleted all his tweets, so...
Well, I think Twitter's being gay right now.
Oh, maybe it's not showing up.
Yeah. Oh, I have it pulled up. Hold on, let me see here.
I'm wrong. It's Twitter being gay, my fault.
That'd be funny if Jabobak just deleted everything. I don't know what this is. So he's responding to Hassan here, who recently just got banned, right? So Hassan says, "This is why I never game on stream." Shaking my head. Zionismwhatthefuck.com. What is this? Zionist or Nazi?
Oh,
Can
I
you
guess it's a play on what? Terrorist or Twitch, where it's like Hassan quotes, but mixed with terrorist quotes.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, can you guess who said it?
Yeah.
Zionist or Nazi. And then what does Bobak say? Okay. Bobak says, "How did I get a better score on this than Hassan? We must expel group and take their place. Zionist. One of the soldiers raped a 16-year-old girl laughing. Zionist. They will show no mercy, Nazi." What's the weird part about this tweet?
Is it because Bobak is too autistic to understand the joke Hassan is making, where he's like, "How did I mess this up?" And he answered Nazi and everything. And Bobak is like too retarded to understand the point of this quiz. And the
nice.
What the fuck? I scored better than Hassan. It's like, dude, that's the joke. Hassan scored bad. That's the fucking joke.
Wow.
Come on, man.
Amazing.
Really?
Amazing stuff there from fucking Bobby. So Hassan has been banned from Twitch, ladies and gentlemen. Do we know how long it is? People are saying 24 hours. Of course, when you search Hassan on Twitch, it's just a million Nux Taco tweets. Whenever I see a tweet like this, reading the morning paper after Hassan's banned, Hitler dead or something, right? And I see a tweet like this from Nux. This just makes me want to be pro Hassan. You know? It's like the problem with the anti-Hassan stuff is that all of the fucking people have just attached themselves. It's now become hack to go after Hassan. Mudahar has attached himself to this. Nuxtaku has really fucking attached himself to this. Tectone has attached himself to this. And by the way, speaking of which, right? Can we talk about this new thing that's going on in the commentary community? Well, beyond the commentary community. So Asmongold is blowing up. He's like the #1 political fucking streamer in the world, right? And now I feel like there's this new subset of like mini Asmongolds, like the Tectones, now the Nuxtakus, right? There's probably somebody else in there too. Maybe Mudahar, sometimes Mudahar, right? Of like these new streamers that are like normie, but they want to be like basically like mini fucking Asmongolds themselves.
Yeah.
But the problem is with Nux and Tectone is that they're way too fucking spurgy and aggressive to be Asmongold.
Yeah, Asmongold, despite, his criticisms, people shitting on him, he's pretty like level-headed generally. Like the one time he had a spurgy moment with like the Palestine comments or whatever, it was like the whole controversy on
he
Twitter.
Instantly reeled it back.
Yeah, he reeled it back. That was a whole controversy on Twitter. He took a break. Nux and Tectone basically tweet and post like that Asmongold clip every second of the day.
Right.
They're just like every second.
They're just so obnoxious about it, right? And it's like they both suck at the same time too. Apparently Nux and Tectone have a podcast now too, which is fucking interesting. And we have a whole bunch of stuff on Tectone that we're going to take a look at some point, maybe today, maybe tomorrow. But I see shit like this and I'm just like, really? Also, celebrating the ban. This is another thing too. I think it's gay to celebrate Hassan's ban to some extent. Okay. I mean, obviously, if you're celebrating in the sense of like Hassan has supported deplatforming conservatives for years.
So who gives a fuck?
It's one way. It's one thing to look at it like that. But why is Hassan getting banned again? What? Because he's like critical of Israel?
Well, so there's the recent shooting we talked about, and the ban is because Twitch claims that he implied it was a false flag. Hassan says he didn't. I haven't watched the clip of what he said. All I know is Hassan claims he didn't say that, and Twitch banned him because he claimed that the shooting was a false flag. Like
did Hassan react to it?
Yes, he covered it.
Okay.
And so that's why they're saying improper coverage. Another thing, people are celebrating Hassan's ban. This is going to be 24 hours. You know that when conservatives get to come out, like Nux and all these people who are like, yes, he's banned. You're celebrating a 24-hour ban, dumbass. This is a slap on the wrist. You look stupid celebrating this. This is not Hitler dead. This is Twitch appeasing your little asshole and making you happy for a day, and then he's going to be right back to it. And you're low IQ if you celebrate it.
Yeah, literally.
Even if you're someone who even if you want to be inconsistent and a hypocrite and not care that a leftist gets banned, but care that right-wingers get banned, you just look stupid. So.
I saw a tweet from Papa Gut on the timeline earlier too, where he was like, now granted he might be joking or something like that, right? But he said something like, we did it, fellow Jews. And I'm just like, bruh, what are we doing here? Has the commentary community just become full? Like we just instantly jump up and celebrate, like celebrating like ADL sponsored censorship.
Yeah.
I don't know if I can get behind this. You know what I mean? He's not joking. That's a
I think he was joking.
It does look like a joke.
Clearly it could be a joke, but
super chatted $2. Augie, Hassan glazes terrorists on stream.
Yeah, I know that, but I think you should be allowed to do that as free speech, right?
Well, yeah, you're a pretty heavy free speech, like absolutist type of person. I mean,
yeah.
That's why you are on Cozy. That's
like
why
obviously I've made jokes before, like deport Hassan. I don't know if I've ever said deplatform Hassan.
Maybe
I said that like just like I don't know, but I just don't support that.
Yeah.
But it's funny. It's a taste of his own medicine, but it's lame in principle. Ooh, yeah. I mean, laughing at it, I think is fine, but actually supporting it, I think, is the point where the commentary community, you either live long enough to hate the enemy or become whatever the fucking phrase that I hate is or whatever, right? It's like, it's almost like that meme again, where it's like everyone in comment. We're now like the pro deplatforming side, and Hassan's like the base freedom fighter, standing up against fucking
the ADL
in Israel. And it's like, okay, do I really want to be on this side of the fence or do I want to be on the other side? Which one are we doing here?
Yeah. And then again, people in the chat, Hassan deserved it. No, this is a W. Again, 24-hour ban. You just got treated, I'm happy and content now. I'm happy and content with this now. You're a goy.
Yeah.
I'm just saying that. You're a guy.
You're a goy. But yeah.
It should be equal enforcement both ways, where either Hassan is like permad or the people on the other side. Why would Alex Jones be banned on Twitch, but Hassan isn't?
Right.
Why is Alex Jones permad, but Hassan isn't? Right? Supporting terrorists. What the Alex Jones thing was what the Sandy Hook stuff. What's the difference? Right?
So Hassan threw this up on, this is the email that he got. Your Twitch account, Hassanabi, has been temporarily suspended. Hello, Hassanabi. Twitch is committed to keeping our community safe for everyone, and as a part of that, we require all users to ensure that anything shared on their account abides by Twitch's terms of service and community guidelines. Based on our review of your activity and content, we've issued a global suspension on your account. As a result, your access to Twitch services is temporarily restricted. Please be temporarily restricted. Now, they always say that. Even when it's a permaban, they say temporary. Please be aware that repeated violations may lead to more serious action. Okay, blah, blah, blah. Here's the reason. Improper handling of terrorist propaganda. Sharing content related to terrorist or violent extremist groups. Examples of violative content include, but are not limited to, showing a violent extremist manifesto on stream while denouncing it. Wait, you can't?
That's like, someone else got banned for that, and it's so stupid. You can't, you show it on stream while denouncing it. I think that's a typo.
You can't show a terrorist.
I think that's a typo in the Twitch thing.
That's got to be a typo, right?
While not denouncing, I think that's what it's meant to say.
That's an insane typo. That's like the most important thing to
clarify ever.
Yeah, what?
If you show terrorist propaganda and you say, this is bad, you're banned.
Yeah, what the fuck? Rob's Media says, the ban means nothing. I just want Twitch to equally enforce their rules. Twitch only does this shit so another apocalypse campaign won't happen.
Yeah.
Well, where are we getting that it's 24 hours? Has that explicitly been said by Hassan?
They said it's not a typo. They don't want you to platform it in any way. So you can't show it and denounce it. You just literally can't even show it at all.
Okay.
That's what it is.
Even denouncing it. That's kind of stupid, but okay. Speaking out against terrorist organizations while displaying a recruitment video. Well, Hassan's definitely played recruitment videos on stream. So at the very least, he's played their propaganda, their music and stuff like that. And he never got banned for that. So
Hassan claims in his response that this has nothing to do with all the old stuff that everyone really wants him to be banned for. He claims it's because of his coverage of the shooting. Because obviously this looks like, oh, he's finally banned for the Houthi stuff. He's finally banned for the Houthi stuff. But I sent you Hassan's tweet. Oh, what? Really? It's like, I sent you Hassan's tweet. And he's claiming that it's for something else, which obviously is just his word. Holy shit.
Is it the tweet that I pulled up right now?
Oh, yes, this one.
Okay. I covered the motives of the Israeli embassy staff shooter. Twitch TOS dictates a suspension for even critical examination of the manifesto. I believe this is a bad policy for news and press freedom. I'll take the suspension, but hope Twitch changes this policy in the future. Okay, well, this part indicates to me that Hassan knows that it's not like a permanent ban.
Yeah.
Or it's not even like a brutal, like... Because if he's willing to like take the suspension, that to me indicates that this is probably like a day or maybe 2 days or something like that, right?
Yeah.
If it was like 14 days or a month, Hassan would be fucking chimping, right? Obviously, he'd be like, what the fuck? My primary platform just got taken from me for a considerable or permanent amount of time. This is bullshit. But if he's willing to take the suspension, that indicates to me that it's probably pretty short. People are saying 24 hours. Again, I've heard this all over the place.
I haven't seen confirmation, but I'm guessing it's going to be 24 hours. And he's assuming it says temporary, and he's acting like it's going to be a day again.
Yeah.
So I'm just running off of that assumption.
Yeah. And somebody says, you called it a false flag. You hate the Jewish people, and you're anti-Semitic. If this was an attack on 2 Islamic humans, you would be attacking anyone calling it a false flag. You are a terrible person, and I hope your life gets turned upside down. Hassan says, LMAO, I didn't. Ironically, I was showing his motive to dispel the rumors of a false flag, which is the reason for the suspension, but I don't think you're capable of critical thought.
And the original poster replies, look at that, lols.
I don't have the time to sit and rewatch your brain dead clips, but yeah, you did. Tell the Hamas bros I said, this is just low IQ.
And then he corrects himself right there. Look, my bad. Shouldn't you be denying the white genocide in South Africa? It's like,
okay. So we're just completely coping here. We're trying to fucking get an own on Hassan, and it's just totally not working. What the fuck?
He immediately corrects himself and goes.
I mean, are we serious right now? See, this is what I mean, right? The fuck Hassan arc is now beginning to reach levels of absurdity to where I can no longer support the majority of things people seem to be saying about him right now.
Right.
I mean, this is just fucking stupid. I mean, to be fair, this is just some random shitter. It's not like this is like...
This is not a commentary guy. But
it's not like this is like Ethan Klein or like a fucking commentary community member arguing this, but...
Yeah.
Still.
Fox Full's raped.
It's just like, what the fuck?
Yeah. But
Are
I mean,
you uncritically believing Hassan. Well, I mean, show me the clip then. You know. To be fair, I haven't examined the footage if he denied it or not.
We're seeing the guy admit that he was wrong and then just randomly bring up a different point.
Yeah.
So he tried to attack Hassan and lost. But no, so I mean, here's the thing. Obviously, you know, I've done coverage of Hassan and Internet Versus. I've kind of looked into all this. I'd say that even a broken clock can be right twice a day. Even if you think Hassan's the biggest idiot of all time, there's times where it's like, okay,
well, he's an
we
idiot.
we have to be objective about certain things. It's like if there's something that's stupid, if there's something that goes against your morals as a person, it doesn't mean that you, just because it's Hassan, that now you should support. I mean, as a viewer, it doesn't really matter. But if you actually want to be consistent as a commentator and not just be like, I love when my side wins and when bad guys lose.
Yeah.
And if you want to have a deeper thought than that, then I feel like you have to say that none of this should have happened. Like Alex Jones should be allowed on Twitch. Hassan should be allowed on Twitch.
Yeah.
Why not?
Objectively watch the clip. I mean, I don't know where it is. I'm typing Hassan and I'm just kind of looking for footage or anything like that. Nobody's tweeting out clips. Oh, here's something. Stop anti-Semitism. Hassan Piker has been suspended from Twitch. Just days ago, he called the murderer behind the DC assassination of 2 Israeli embassy staffers genuine. Coincidence?
Let's see.
What?
Listen to the clip.
But like I'm not Mr. False Flag at all, but like every single thing that he did in the aftermath of the shooting is so fucking crazy that it's like you could not have fucking designed a incident like this. You could not have designed a better false flag incident like this. I'm not saying it is a false flag incident at all. I'm not saying that. I think this is just a one dude who is genuine in his actions and maybe, you know, a little bit brain broken. Okay.
What's wrong?
Okay.
What? They aren't all terrorists. Isn't that what they are? They do what they mean, right? Isn't that the whole point?
So he's basically saying it looks sus, but he's not arguing. Like he clarifies multiple times. I'm not saying it's a false flag. I'm just saying it looks crazy, right?
He's saying he believes the shooter is actually real.
Yes.
In that clip. Is that what I'm looking at?
I mean, that's the clip that's being played here.
Also, what's wrong with saying genuine? Does genuine automatically mean good? I feel like every shooter is genuine in their motives. That's why they did it, right?
Yes.
Isn't that the point? Or
obviously.
Why
is Chad saying we're on the wrong side of this? Please explain to me. Are you guys like, is this like a moment where the chat is just like fucking side cucked so fucking hard? Look, there's plenty of shit that Hassan does that can be called out. I'm looking at this situation right now. I'm not seeing it. Where's the crazy shit, right?
Yeah. Genuine as in, yeah. I mean, I'm sure every shooter.
You guys are low IQ. So I'm just seeing a bunch of people saying, you guys are low IQ, you guys are wrong, but I'm not hearing any argument.
Yeah.
So what, point to me what I'm wrong about.
He's implying it's a false flag.
He's literally not. He's literally not. Unless you're saying that he's like dog whistling.
Haven't we said, I feel like we would have said, if there's something that looks like just so crazy, I feel like it's not that.
Dude, the Trump shooting looked crazy, okay?
Yes, the Trump shooting
it was
looks
like absolutely nuts how like Trump just happened to turn his head and then a bullet whizzed by his ear or something like that, right? The Trump thing looked fake as fuck, obviously.
Yes.
But I'm not saying it was fake. I believe the Trump shooting was real, right? But everyone knows that the Trump shooting that happened a year ago, it looked like...
it could have been faked.
Yeah, exactly.
And
right?
people genuinely believe that. And as well as I would say that the guy who shot Trump was genuine.
Yes.
What he was doing. He wanted to kill Trump.
He was genuinely wanted to kill Trump.
Yes.
You know?
Like, what are we talking about? That's what I mean. So it's like, this is just also a stop anti-Semitism tweet, which is just deplatform.
Yeah. Are we really siding with stop anti-Semitism? This fucking like organization that literally just exists to clip chimp streamers and get them fucking banned?
Yeah.
Like, are we really siding with these guys in the ADL and Jonathan Greenblatt? Are we really doing that right now? I mean, I get fuck Hassan. I hate Hassan. Okay.
Yes.
Hassan's a fucking dumbass. But like, am I missing the clip where he said something crazy? It seems like
this should be the clip. This is stop anti-Semitism. This should be this is the worst clip. This should be like like horrible, right?
I mean, I would think that this is like what they're tweeting. Maybe they just picked a bad clip and there's like something else. I don't know. Let's find it.
Yeah.
But dude, I hate this fucking side cucking thing so much. And also, look at this shit right here, okay? This is like a perfect example of the shit that I'm talking about. Nux Taku. So Fearbuck tweets, Hassan Abi has been banned on Twitch. Hassan, every blue check power farmer is an Israel dick writer on this website.
I think that's an L post from Hassan. But
well, this is stupid because the guy's not even celebrating it.
yeah,
He's just reporting
posts
it.
everything. Yeah, that's,
right?
That's stupid from Hassan.
But then you have Nuxtaku, random guy, big streamer was banned. Hassan, dirty Jew-re, not an anti-Semite, by the way. When did he call this guy a dirty Jew?
Yeah, when we're just like
both sides are
we're
retarded. This
just
is what you guys got to
stretching.
understand. Hassan's tweet sucks here. Nuxtaku's tweet sucks
He's just like
here.
stretching the bad faith as far as possible.
Yeah.
So Hassan's incorrectly saying you're an Israeli dick rider, and Nux is like, you're calling me a dirty Jew? No.
It's like we're dealing with like just morons over here.
Yes.
We're dealing with morons over here. It's like, can't we just hate everyone?
Yeah.
You know? I've been hating Ethan Klein and Hassan for years.
Yes.
Why can't I keep doing that?
Yeah, we hate both of them. Why?
Why do we have to take a side here?
We have to just, no matter what Hassan does, it's bad. Anything. Because
Yeah.
another thing is, it feels soy to look like. I can't watch that Stop Anti-Semitism post and be like, oh, wow. It's like, well, no, I would have said the same thing about the Trump shooting.
Right.
I would have. I mean, what am I supposed to say?
Yeah.
I mean, it looks like a crazy coincidence. I mean, people are saying how that was like the biggest like PR moment for Trump of all time. I mean, you open Twitter for like 8 hours straight. It was just posts about Trump that whole day.
Yeah.
So, you know what I mean? Obviously it wasn't. I'm not saying it was a false flag, but it's like, that was unironically arguments of people on the left that it was a false flag because he won. So yeah, I don't know.
You're trying to get us to take a side. I think I'm literally doing the opposite. I'm
Yes.
saying don't pick a side
being
here.
objective.
It's fucking stupid. Look at this situation objectively instead of like,
Just
how
stroking
can we
your dick.
twist this against Hassan? Unless you're just honest about it, right?
I mean, if you openly just want to just twist it against Hassan as much as possible, then whatever.
you knock yourself out.
Knock
But
yourself
if
out.
you're trying to pretend like you have like a big brain fucking take here, I mean, again, if we're wrong, prove it. You know?
Yeah.
I don't know. But I mean, I'm
And I would
searching-
I would also say generally, like for most of this, I honestly probably a vast majority of it, I've been on Ethan's side. Just
Oh, yeah,
objectively, a vast
obviously.
majority of everything I've been on Ethan's side. But I'm not going to be sides cucked where every single thing Hassan does, holy fuck, I have to interpret this in the best way. He said dirty Jew there. No,
he didn't.
He did not say dirty
No,
Jew.
he fucking didn't.
Come the fuck on.
Yeah, let's see.
Come on,
here.
Nux. Really?
Hassan was banned on Twitch for 24 hours. Again, I've seen no evidence of this. He responded on Twitter, I believe this is a bad news for policy, blah, 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 whatever. Bro is acting like he actually got a punishment for something.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He's not. I mean, that's true.
That's true. I mean, yeah.
He's not fucking
He did not
punished.
get punished for
This is nothing for him.
anything.
Yeah.
What a joke. Hassan's ban is just 24 hours, but call Frogan fat and you get a 2-week ban. Even Asmongold got 2 weeks. Twitch continues hypocritical enforcement of its TOS, and it's going to come back to bite them one day, and that day could be very soon. This is also accurate, you know,
Yep.
assuming that Hassan's ban is 24 hours. you know?
I will objectively agree that Twitch's enforcement is completely sidescucked and retarded.
Oh, yeah.
Even with this.
Well, they definitely fucking bend over for
It's
Hassan.
completely retarded.
Rum for breakfast super chatted $2. I hope he sees
Yeah.
this, bro.
Good one.
Hassan retweets you.
Good
Yeah,
one.
Hassan has me blocked on Twitter because I harass him. like,
Mailbox
Yeah,
super
Hassan is
chatted
just-
$5.
I mean, he's a
Hassan
dumbass.
deserves nothing but apathy. They've built a weak foundation banning dissent from even other lefties. What's happening now is of their own.
Well, so that's like the
making.
escalation argument, basically. You know, another thing that people are anti-Hassan for is they're just like, this is escalation. It gets worse and worse and worse. So we have to also get worse and worse and worse. He deserves it because Hassan is bad. And I don't even necessarily think I would care if someone believes that. But I don't really, I like to still look at it objectively outside of escalation.
right.
Like I just look at it objectively outside of that.
Well, all escalation does is just make the internet a shittier place, you
Right.
know? Once both sides are so radicalized to the point where they can do whatever the fuck they want to each other or whatever,
Yeah.
that just means less content because everyone's getting their shit pulled and nuked.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
You know Grums ran multiple lesbian furry porn sites.
Oh, yeah, I think so.
Grums? Oh, was that who I was
Grums.
reading from?
Yeah, Grums.
Yeah, I don't know much of the lore of that guy. Apparently he's like 60 years old. And all I know about Grums is that he just tweets like gooner posts all the time about like how big women's tits are in video games and being like, yes, the West is saved now that I can jack off to the new fucking Uncharted or something. It's like, okay.
Yeah. Augie said Hassan was the worst person on the internet like 4 years ago before there was an Israeli backing against him, by the way. That doesn't mean that Hassan is not a horrible person on the internet.
Am I on the wrong side of this? Are we just pro ADL? Is Hassan worse than the ADL? Is that what we're saying? Like Hassan has no institutional power.
They're all also bad. Can you not just say that they're all bad?
Yeah. Hassan has no institutional power. You know what I mean?
has a lot of power and influence and control.
Yes.
Yeah.
Like, it's just crazy to me. We're at a point now where it's like PewDiePie 7 years ago had the Wall Street Journal gunning for him, and his YouTube Red series pulled, and ads were pulled from the website, and nowadays we're in a situation where if the same thing happened to Hassan, people would jump up for joy.
Right.
And it's like, I can understand why.
For an escalation
Don't get me
purposes,
wrong.
yeah.
I get it. I understand why.
Because he sucks.
But you understand that in the long term, this just makes the internet a worse place.
Yeah. And I would say people are saying in the chat, just enforce the TOS evenly. We're obviously pro that.
Yes.
The TOS is absolutely unevenly enforced, but that's not really the point. I mean, it is the point, but that's not really what we're saying. We're looking at the clip and we're saying, is this really what people are saying? Is this him saying dirty Jew? Is this him? The shooter was genuine. Is that him saying that the shooter was a good guy? Come the fuck on. Or is he saying that the shooter
we
was
gotta
real?
have like a better level of attack against Hassan.
Yeah.
We gotta have like a little bit more integrity here.
Yeah, come on. Like in the very own clip, he's like, no, I don't think this is false flag. I think this is a genuine shooter.
Yeah.
He's called him a good guy.
I've been a long time
Really?
Hassan
That's just
hater,
stupid.
but let's not have disgusting freaks like Cucks Taku inject themselves into this.
Well, yeah, you've got the
Also,
worst people in the world too. Like Nux Taku is fucking completely attached himself to this. Mudahar came back for an easy dunk on Hassan. It's now just like also become a thing where everyone's just revitalizing their images, utilizing this drama because Hassan's looked at as so much worse, right?
Yeah.
It's like if Adam 22 came back after getting exposed for being a fucking pedo again. And then he just because he started making fun of Hassan. It's like, no. You don't get to fucking do that.
You know who else is doing it? There's the podcast has Nux Taku Tectone and Dan Saltman, right?
Dan
That's the podcast.
What the fuck?
So all three of them are together. Destiny's co-hosts, Nux Taku, Tectone, they're all together on a podcast.
Yeah.
And it's just Rape Hassan podcast. Every day they just rape Hassan. It's like, okay, Hassan bad, yes, but like really?
All you guys?
Come on. Like, come on.
LMAO, that sounds like the most AIDS podcast ever.
Yeah.
It sounds so fucking Dan.
I just don't know how they combine together. But yeah.
Seems so weird.
And so again, guys, Hassan bad. We don't like Hassan here. Just to be clear, but it's just like, come on. We have to be objective when we look at this shit.
yeah.
Like, really.
Let's see. Asmongold points out the irony of Hassan calling him out for being stuck in a hug box and being afraid to debate. Isn't that what Destiny says about you?
Kind of a W. Hassan is just so stupid whenever he says people are afraid to debate. He went literally like 8 years not debating anyone and refusing to debate people.
Well, it looks like that's all we have so far. It's just a few tweets talking about it. I don't know if Hassan has like gone live on YouTube or addressed this anymore.
Yeah. Someone says, if you look at his takes as a whole, I think it's likely him saying the shooter was genuine. It's him saying he was a good or right in his actions. Not much of a stretch. I'm going to let this play.
Yeah.
Months of membership. At the end of the day, we can all agree we need
Yes.
to send more money.
$2
Yes.
trillion to Israel. I don't know. I mean, for me, maybe if it was a different context, given that the context is literally him saying, I don't think that this is a false flag event. I think the shooter is genuine. The good faith interpretation of that is him saying, I don't think it's fake. I think it's real.
Mm-hmm.
And his choice of words saying genuine is him saying that. Now, if it was a different context where he was like reading the manifesto and he was scrolling, he was like, I think this guy's a genuine guy, then maybe. But again, you have to like kind of bad faith twist that context of the word, the sentence he said right before that, and then him saying genuine. He's obviously saying it's not fake, it's real.
Right.
And you have to take genuine and twist it as far as possible to say.
Well, the argument that they're making is that he's like
saying it's
dog
good.
whistling, where he's like,
Yeah.
oh, I think the shooter was genuine, you know. Oh, this looks
Yeah.
like a false flag, but I'm saying it's not. Like they're saying that he's basically like dog whistling and being like wink, wink, nudge, nudge. I actually do think it was a false flag.
Yeah.
But I mean, I watched the clip. I wasn't hearing any of that. So
Yeah. Just
that's
but anyway.
the only argument I could see is, but again, that's just like an assumption. So I don't know. Either way, though, I mean, I would try to pull up his timeline. Twitter is just fucking broken.
It's just useless.
It's just showing old tweets or whatever. Dude, fuck Elon Musk, actually. I hate Elon Musk. I really do.
Wow. Amazing.
Genuinely. Like, it's just every day he just fucking finds a way to break this fucking platform even more.
Yeah.
Why?
Hassan's side gave the ADL the power that they have. Now they can't complain about the same company that they held up. I probably agree with them complaining about it. I don't really care. But me as a third party looking at it, I'm going to be objective.
Yeah. Black Sweet used that as an excuse not to upload. Okay, so we've got Hassan there. Do we want to do Carl Jobst or Creator Clash?
What were we gonna finish last night? I think there's some more.
We were gonna watch Carl Jobst's response video.
Oh yeah.
Here, I'll put up a poll.
Let's watch that. Or I guess put up a poll. Carl Jobst or the Creator Clash Fallout?
Creator Clash. I have 2 streams to take a look at when it comes to Creator Clash. All right.
Creator Clash is quick, but Carl Jobst is better. Creator Clash, Carl Jobst is funnier. CC3, Creator Clash. Oh.
Creator Bust. Nice. Let's see here. I mean, we'll cover both.
Yeah, we'll cover both.
But it's just which one are we doing first?
What more is there to cover with Carl? His response. We didn't go over his response yet. To see what he had to say.
To see what he had to say.
We had to hear his side out. We just watched 3 hours of raping him, so we got to at least hear his side out.
Holy shit. Okay, well, it looks like we're doing Creator Clash
first. Yep.
This is the stream that I was sent last night. We took a look at this a little bit last night, but we'll take a look at the full thing today. Will Neff went live last night and announced to the world that Creator Clash 3 has been canceled. I don't know why an official statement has been made. I mean, I could just check real quick. We had LA Beast in the chat earlier asking us for updates.
Because no one is
remember, he is the #1 main fighter who still does not have a fight scheduled, right? He's the biggest guy. And even he has no idea what's going on. He's actually coming to RFC Mania to try to figure out what's going on. So clearly there's been no communication going on between, the organizers and the actual fighters. But we do know, according to Will Neff, thanks to him for leaking it, I guess, that Creator Clash 3 has been officially canceled.
Talking about it today, so
let's see here.
Clip. And I got down as low as 178 pounds.
I think it went to where you were last time.
Did it fucked up?
Yeah, I think it went to where you were last time.
Twitch.
Twitch.
And by 1 day for jorking it, even up.
Wow. We got to talk about.
Okay, here we go. Holy fuck, this is loud.
Here, Rape.
Guys, all right. Now that kind of the regular crowd is here, some things we got to talk about. Some housekeeping. First of all, does anybody know where I can get a jumping spider enclosure? Something about where I am in the world right now, living. There's jumping spiders everywhere.
Just
and I want to
bought
catch
my
one
merch.
and raise it.
It's so comfy, cozy, Neffel.
Oh hell yeah, dude! I think the some of the more advanced pieces.
Still prime to that.
Did I
further? Thank you.
Did I get the wrong timestamp? What the fuck?
Make sure that everybody is, a terrarium, but that one's not finished.
He's talking about, we just went back 30 seconds.
So some housekeeping.
Here we go.
Okay. Here we go.
I think they've announced it. I know I saw Myth talking about it today, so I
Myth talked about this today, apparently.
Myth.
Whoa.
Keep on the clip, I'll try to pull it up.
But Creator Clash is delayed. Creator Clash is delayed to a date far in the future. For me, this is a huge bummer, not only because I was bringing out a bunch of my family, but I was losing weight at a lightning clip. I was losing weight at a fucking lightning clip. And I got down as low as 178 pounds, which was pretty intense weight loss.
Just completely fucked.
Yeah. Remember, this event's happening in a month from now, by the way. A month away from the fight. They've been training for how long? Like 6 months?
6 months. They've been
half a year. Doing intensive training for half a year, and 1 month in.
You guys all right with reacts? I got a vid to send.
Yeah,
we'll put it on the docket. Yeah, they've been grinding their ass off. They've been putting the work. I mean, Freddie Wong said this in his long text message the other day, where he was just like, "We're the fighters. We're the ones getting punched in the head. We've been putting in the work. How can we make sure this event's still going to happen?" And now, according to Will, it is delayed, postponed into the far future. By the way, not just like a month, far future.
Yeah. It's like, what does that even mean? That means canceled, but like the fact that they're not even saying like, look guys, we got to cancel this event. They're like, we'll postpone it in the far future. I don't know when, just keep training and
we'll figure it out.
We'll figure it out and hit you up. That is like actually 10,000 times more disrespectful than just canceling it. Because
think
now
so.
they're just leaving them all hanging. They have no idea what the fuck is going on. Some of the people don't even know who they're fighting. You know, like LA Beast and Froggy Funkbait. They have no idea who they're going to be fighting. And now it's all over. And thanks to Ann and Anissa, who just completely sold ownership of the event. They couldn't even just keep running the event. I don't even understand why they fucking just gave away ownership to some other. We don't even know who owns it now.
Yeah.
You know?
Well, I think it was Leaked who owns it. I think even I think he tweeted about it, or Common Cop. One of them tweeted about it. I can't remember. But it is the same people who ran Creator Clash 2 under Anissa and Ian. So there's Anissa and Ian as the head, and then there was a company that they worked with that ran Creator Clash 2, which was a phenomenal failure. So now Anissa and Ian are just out, but it's the company that already completely flopped Creator Clash 2 is now running 3.
What the fuck?
So
we don't really even know who runs it.
Yeah.
And why couldn't they have just carried the event out? It was a month away. You know what I mean?
Right.
What the fuck?
I don't know, man.
I guess they just didn't have enough fighters. Like, they didn't have enough fights. Like, 2 of their fights got fucking canceled. I mean, they still had like 6 or 7 fights after that. You know, they still could have done something, right? But they just couldn't find another YouTuber willing to do it. I mean, shit, dude.
Fasted at EDC, like hard fasted, like 3 full days of basically not eating with like 1 meal a day. So I went to KBBQ last night with the Fear N gang, and I weighed myself today, and I was back to 185.
He just gave up. I don't even blame him.
Yeah.
Your boy went absolutely ding dongs at a fucking KBBQ. It was gluttonous. It was disgusting. It was a real problem. How? I had the will and the way. I spoke to my coaches, and essentially, at the very least, we're going to suspend my training. Where Myth and I were physically, you just can't maintain it. You can't maintain the training we were doing. You can't maintain the amount of sparring we were doing. You can't maintain the weight. So I'm gonna try and stay like very fit.
Wow.
And keep up my gym shit, but I will be taking a break from boxing at least, just because I don't think my body could stay.
This is just a complete fucking disaster.
This is just a disaster. I mean, the fighter,
I'm gonna try to keep training a little bit because I mean they left me hanging. You know, they said it'll be postponed to some random date in the far future.
I have no idea.
He has to just keep like semi-training for the rest of his life until he knows when the fight will actually begin, and then his training is completely disrupted. This is just fucking stupid.
Yeah, I mean, it's a complete disaster. I don't even know. And if someone's saying, "Oh, you can maintain the weight," this is a charity YouTuber boxing event. Will NF is not a boxer. This isn't his job. He's barely getting paid enough just to make it happen. It's completely stupid to dedicate. You have to dedicate a lot of time and energy to make this happen. What is he just supposed to infinitely keep that up just in hopes that this event happens again?
These guys deserve it. The fact that they even agreed to show up to this fucking event in the first place, like
still,
they were doing charity for iDubbbz, you know. Will Neff, like, isn't this guy like a massive streamer? You know, how many views does his fucking VOD even have? Like 36,000 views. Well, maybe not that massive of a streamer, but still, you know, like these guys were all doing charity for Ian and Anissa anyway, by even agreeing to do this event in the first place, and now they're just eating shit for it.
Yeah, you should never have agreed to it. Deciding to do anything with Ian and Anissa just means you're fucked.
Yeah,
anything at all just means you're fucked.
This is just wild.
That level. What happened to the fight? It got delayed. I think they've announced it. I saw Myth talking about it today. Maybe I've jumped the shark. Maybe everybody will be reacting to it.
I looked up Myth, and Myth didn't announce anything. There's a clip of him going to Tectone stream, though, while Tectone is watching Willie Mack. And Myth is like, fuck me, man. Like, he just types in Tectone's chat, like, malding. And
really?
Tectone's immediately like, drop out of Creator Clash, drop out. I sent you the clip if you want to watch it. But Myth didn't announce it.
Let me see that.
Yeah.
That's fucking interesting.
Yeah.
Oh. Tectone tells Myth to drop out of Creator Clash 3 after he showed up in the chat and said, fuck me, man, during an iDubbbz video react. Drop out. You were the best fighter by far. You have so much power in your hands right now. It's insane. Oh my God, dude. That is crazy. Remember, Tectone was somebody that iDubbbz reached out to fight. And Tectone is actively trying to damage and sabotage iDubbbz' event. This is how much people hate iDubbbz.
Wife. But if you cuck a charity event full of people who've been preparing for...
Yo, myth.
Yeah, you can
There he
see
is
him.
right there.
Fuck me, man. That is crazy.
Yo, drop out. Yo, hear me out.
Holy shit.
Myth. Drop out, start your own. You know what I'm saying? It's really that easy. Bro, it would be hilarious. It would be hilarious. It would be such good content. Because, Myth, let's be real. You know it. I know it. Everybody in this chat knows it. You are the best fighter by far. I'm not even gonna lie. I was gonna watch you fight straight up. Dude, hey, it'd be easy. It'd be that easy. Also, good to see you, man. Myth, all you need to know from me is you have so much power in your hands right now. It's insane.
Wow.
When they invited me to do that shit, I was like, maybe I join, and then I drop out the day before.
Oh my God, dude. Wow.
Dude, could you imagine? Holy shit. Just completely fucked the event. Wow.
Why didn't he do that?
Just nuts.
Smaggle says he's sending you something.
Okay, let me see here.
Oh, I'm fucked up. Oh, Jesus. I'm just
Holy
listening.
shit. So iDubbbz reaches out to creators and they hate him so much they want to join to troll him just to leave.
Drop out.
Just to drop out and ruin their event. That is how much the Critter Clash name has been poisoned.
Yeah.
That is wild. Okay.
Yeah. So, okay, he sent me a post that says, for information about who owns it. This is public information. Market International Promotions LLC. It seems to be the actual promoter, not Creator Clash, which means it's going to be their license at stake. From the Secretary of State's search, it's owned by a woman with a very strange name of Urania Palma in Florida. I can't find a business website for this LLC. I can't find any professional page for Urania. I have no idea how this person even found Anissa and her husband.
This is interesting.
So it's just some weird rogue company. Thanks for the membership.
Sounds sketchy as fuck.
Yeah, it's some weird rogue company that doesn't even exist, apparently.
All right.
How horrible I am, but I thought it was out there in the world. No CTE. I got to be honest with you guys. With peace and love.
Uh-oh.
I've noticed, I think there is a divide. There's certainly people that say CTE for comedic purposes, which... You know, nothing's funnier to me than the thought of my own brain decaying doing a charity event, right? That's a...
Wow, so word around the town has been that iDubbbz is brain damaged, and they don't... Oh my God.
No
dude.
CT for you.
This is crazy.
Fun thing to laugh at. But there are also people in the chat that I think you honestly think that, like, CTE happens the first time you bump your head. And to you, I would say, have you ever seen a toddler? They're basically full on slamming their brains into the ground every day. Like, I don't recommend it, but I would tell you, if you live with a constant and effervescent fear of CTE every time you bump your noodle, you're okay. Like, you're not an offensive lineman in the NFL. You know what I mean? I wouldn't recommend just...
Okay, we'll listen to this for like just a minute and just see if he talks more shit about Critter Clash.
CT's a cumulative, yeah.
Yeah, we'll check this out for like another minute, see if he brings it back to iDubbbz, and if not, we'll check out the new iDubbbz stuff.
Clobbering yourself in the head. But no, I don't have CTE. I'm probably at a less than zero risk of CTE from the amount I've boxed. And you also don't have to worry about it.
Wow.
But
Just saying this guy already has CTE.
Hassan, unbrained. I mean, if I'm at a low risk for CTE, Hassan's at a flat zero. I don't think he's ever been touched. I don't think he's been. That boy don't like physical contact.
Wow. Okay. Well, there you go. I sent you a Reddit post that's on the R Creator Clash subreddit right now too. If you want to check it out, it's the fans of Creator Clash talking about this.
Uh-oh. Trouble in Paradise. What's going on here? Critter Clash 3 has been delayed to a far date in the future. Just figured anyone who browses the sub should know. Anyone who browses the sub, who the fuck is on r/Creator Clash? 1K members. You have to go to the depths of the fucking earth. Is that Diorio? Odds of him fighting on the card.
You recognize?
Holy
You're like, is that
shit.
Diorio's fucking chin in there?
Dude. What the fuck? The talented Mr. Lips, Saint Nick the Oreo, the Pope doesn't fight. Wait, so is this whole subreddit just commentary fans?
I don't know.
This is crazy. Too busy doing ultimate rape review on his show. Dude, this is crazy.
Nick versus Bobby.
This is all just commentary fans that use this fucking subreddit. He could fight Frogan or PPP.
Wow.
Dude, this is fucking crazy. Anyway, so just figured anyone who browses sub should know, all 1,000 of you that seem to be commentary heads. My fiance and I got tickets prior to the drama/2 canceled fighters. The CC3 site still states that it's happening in a month. However, one of the fighters will have confirmed today on stream that it is postponed to a date in the far future.
Is that true? Wait, pull up the Creator Clash website.
I was just about to do that.
Are they really still selling tickets?
No way, bro. June 28th. Why have they not updated the website?
Anyone who buys a ticket in the last like 48 hours just completely got scammed.
You are getting fucking scammed.
That's
what
just a
the
full
actual
scam.
fuck? This is crazy. Dude.
Wow.
And you can buy tickets. Here, let me try to buy a ticket.
Yeah, don't dox anything.
Yeah. Let me see. It's going to pull up Ticketmaster.
Don't they still show Lane and Harley? No, they finally actually removed that. But
oh my God. Okay, let me make sure I'm not doxing anything over here. Yeah, I mean, I haven't put in any information to this site, so this should be good. Oh my God, bro. You can still buy the seats, which, by the way, there seems to be a lot less seats than I last checked. I mean, actually, what the fuck is this?
I don't know.
Oh, well, this is like a row, you know?
Yeah, seats are still available. You could pay in PayPal. Wow.
This is actually nuts. You can just buy this shit.
Buying a ticket just to join the class action? Yeah, I guess so. People buy the ticket now and then just, oh, it's delayed? What the fuck?
All right, chat, should we buy a ticket?
Holy shit.
Holy fucking shit, man. This is crazy. Got to buy the most expensive one, you know? The $500. Holy shit. Right here. Give me that. $761.
Wow.
Wait a minute.
Can you imagine?
Front row is only $700?
Is that cheap?
Didn't it used to be? It was like $2,000 in Creator Clash 1.
Really?
Yeah.
Ringside tickets still available.
Dude, wait a minute now. What the actual
Well, is that front row? How close is that? I mean, is that like a little bit back? No, it's right. Yeah, you're right. It is
right
literally
there.
front row.
Ringside tickets. Dude,
Wow.
Creator Clash 1, they were $2,000 for ringside. You know, I'm trying to see. Is this one that's $650?
$600. Wow.
Yeah, I mean, still available right here. You can get a bunch of seats. Fucking load me up, bro.
No one is buying these tickets, bro. Yeah. I mean, who would?
Load me up. Yeah. $761 for ringside. That seems remarkably cheap. But anyway, I mean, at least for this is way too expensive to see this shitty event. Don't get me wrong, but for any boxing event, paying $700 for ringside,
that's crazy.
That's crazy cheap.
Why do they book such a huge venue? Because they're retarded.
Yeah.
What's the rest of this post say though?
Anyway, as someone who got a non-refundable flight to Tampa, this sucks. Oh yeah, that's also the other thing. Most flights aren't refundable, so everybody just got completely boned. Also, the fact that this event had little to no transparency with announcements is ridiculous. Their own site is still advertising that the event is still on. However, it has been confirmed indefinitely delayed. I hope the event will offer refunds, as at this point, I'd rather just donate to a charity directly. Wow. This lack of transparency sucks for anyone planning to physically attend. Sorry you can't get a refund. I'd start looking up some good restaurant/day trip ideas to try and make a good use out of the trip anyway. Hell, enjoy a nice day in Tampa. Might as well.
It's just coping.
Yeah, likely the plan. Just going to hit the beach in a few bars. All of this because its two founders are upset Ethan is Jewish. Great job with that content copy, Ian. You made Hassan proud. Not that he'll actually acknowledge you or hang out with you outside of Streak because you're not rich or handsome enough. But good job anyways. Yeah, that's the other thing too. Ann sabotaged his event, ruined his friendship with Ethan of 10 years, right? To appease Hassan, who's going to do nothing for him.
Yeah.
You know?
Absolutely nothing. I mean, Hassan did the charity event, but again, that also just proved Hassan doing that just proved Creator Clash is completely useless as a concept. And that was a Hassan that had Ethan just got fucked.
Yeah.
I mean, Ethan could barely even raise 10K, and Hassan raised like $200,000 or something in like a day.
Bro, this is wild. Guess they need some time to figure their shit out. I think I remember Ian saying something like this recently, but can't put my finger on it. That's crazy. I had 2 tickets in my car and somebody broke in and left 2 more. Wow. It's so obvious that Critter Clash has become like Ian's drama dumping ground. It's horrible. This is not what boxing events are. Terrorism is bad. Can't wait for Anissa to post a cookie on Twitter in response to this announcement. What's Anissa saying about this?
Has she tweeted yet?
I mean, it might be hard to tell because Twitter is taking a shit right now.
Well, also Anissa's just so like, I'm disconnected from this. I have no responsibility. She's just going to ignore it.
Oh, yeah, that's right. She has no
it.
responsibility to even respond to this. Although I did look up her Twitter. She's telling Myth, happy birthday, Myth. I fucked up your box event and wasted 6 months of your life training.
But happy birthday, man.
But happy birthday, man. Sorry,
I completely wasted your time. Another thing, Will Enough was talking about how his family's flying out. I'm sure your family bought tickets for you, Myth, to come see you, but
nope.
Sorry,
bitch.
It
It will happen indefinitely in the future.
Yeah. Check replies. There's 2 replies on that.
Oh, is there?
2 replies and Anissa. There's no way.
Let me see
Are
this.
they good? Are they good?
These better be good. Oh my god.
Chris Chan just
holy shit. Rare moment of Anissa actually talking to one of the fighters on her event, and then this tweet, it's okay to find me attractive and still hate me. I know it's confusing for some of you. Don't worry, I won't tell anyone. The fact she even said that is still so crazy to me to this day.
Wow. Mr. Mismanchi, yeah.
At least all the H3 fans had at least all the H3 hate has fundraised actual money for charity, unlike Critter Clutch 2. So might have as well canceled this one in case the event itself loses money again. Take the fake W and walk away. Oh, Ian already did. AB and Lena raised over 100K on a single stream.
Wow.
Just fucking great. This is just wild. Ignoring the drama with founders and fighters, bosses for a second, the lack of transparency from the event organizers is insane and unacceptable. All right, I think we get the point here. This is just fucking, what a shocker. All that just to sit beside Hassan in the background for an hour while he raises hundreds of thousands for charity, doesn't shout out Critter Clash 3 a single time, but had already confirmed he's not going to the event anyway. Hassan said he's not going to Critter Clash 3.
Why?
So even after iDubbbz threw away everything, brought back Kontakop just to defend Hassan, Hassan doesn't even have the respect to show up to this fucking event. That is just a crazy amount of disrespect. If I was Hassan, I would be so grateful to iDubbbz. I'd be like, thank you for having my back. Thank you for bringing back Kontakop, a series you said you would never do again.
To defend me.
Just to defend me. Holy shit, you're the fucking homie. And I know you got this event coming up. I'm going, dude. Let's let's party. You know? But no. He'd rather sit back home and stream.
Right.
Fuck yourself, Ian. That's what he says. Wow. That is wild. And didn't Hassan show up to the previous Critter Clashes? He was there at Critter Clash 2.
I think
I'm pretty sure.
I'm not sure.
That is just wild. Wow. Doesn't show up to this one, but shows up to the old ones. Okay. That is just fucking insane. Based Hassan, they're saying. Another Hassan W.
2 Hassan W's today.
2 Hassan W's today. Not going to Critter Clash and calling
fighting
out
the ADL.
Israel. Let's fucking go, dude.
Wow.
That is just crazy, though. What the fuck? Okay, well, there is a podcast that apparently happened recently. It was so deep that it actually caused Bo Black to self-reflect and think about himself.
No way. Bo Black's talking about himself again?
Yeah,
I never would have assumed.
It really was a wild thing for Bo Black to listen to. Let me see if I can find it again. Oh, gender stereotypes video. Yes. Let's see right here. This is from 2 days ago. The Western Kabuki podcast. This is a podcast with 4,000 subscribers, and the episode itself has 9,000 views. This episode has slightly less views than an average episode of the Hooked podcast.
No way.
And this is iDubbbz. Let's see what's going on over here. Is this like a mental health podcast?
What is this intro?
I honestly really hope this is like a mental health podcast. Apparently he talks exclusively about, well, let's read the description here. We are joined by iDubbbz for a frank and honest conversation about what it means to take accountability, growing and changing as a creator, losing friendships over content, and more. Okay, that last part is definitely what Boblax was fucking hyper focused on.
Oh shit.
I mean, this sounds fire, dude. Like, let's hear it.
I'm recording my local back, so I'm good to go whenever.
Same. I am too.
Okay, the audio mixing on this is terrible.
Yeah.
Okay. Also, I definitely should not have eaten that edible.
Oh boy, we're high as fuck, boy.
But it's chill. It's fine.
In the past, I've had edibles or like a THC drink before.
Immediately, we're talking about weed. That's how you know this is just going to be full of just
cancer. Tipster says this is a popular leftist podcast. They get the most of their viewerships on iTunes/Apple. Oh, did you just have a Xander Hall moment where you're like, look at this shitty ass podcast, 8,000 views, and it's like, wow, they're like hundreds of thousands of followers.
Damn. Well, once again, Tipster
raped you.
Tipster.
Recording
so
and I
bad.
immediately always regret it. Like it usually turns out okay, but I think back and I'm like, I just get so embarrassed. I'm like, I think I was fine, but then I just start thinking back throughout the whole conversation and it's just over.
It's also very. It's also
you guys did
drugs.
Well, it's also very
or
like
impure.
Truman Show, Twilight Zone-esque for me. It's like to have Ian
They all sound so soy.
here and to also be getting higher as this thing is happening. Because it's like, oh yeah, I remember this guy from YouTube. It was like the first time I met one of the Smosh guys, not
Ian Anthony.
Ian. Wait, Ian? Yeah. And I was just like, this is so strange. I'm not supposed to meet you in real life. Like, you're supposed to be on my computer. Yeah.
It's like if Mario popped up in front of you. Like, what's going on, sir?
Yeah, so if I disassociate
glazing, let's keep glazing iDubbbz balls.
Holy shit.
This just know everything.
Skip to the good parts.
Maybe go like 5 minutes in and just see what happens.
Yeah.
Is there like glazing in the intro?
Yeah. I'll give you a little confession. During the Brianna Wu episode,
we don't care about your
a rapper,
Reformed gooner,
some a gooner. No, still a gooner at heart. A boxer,
about gooning?
and basically, I think like a real boxer at this point.
And the first person to get canceled for not being racist.
Yes. First person ever to be canceled for not being racist. Ian Jomha, aka iDubbbz. iDubbbz, welcome to the show. How are you?
Name.
I'm great. Thanks for having me.
Thanks.
Why does his audio sound like shit?
It's just horrible.
For coming on, buddy.
Ian Joma.
Yeah.
So I don't know exactly what our exact plan was in terms of what we wanted to talk about today, but I think we wanted to talk about, I don't know, we're an internet show. We talk about stuff that happons online.
Yeah, I think we wanted to have you on because you've kind of gone through like a long-winded journey over the last couple of years that's been very public and a lot of people have a lot of thoughts about, and I think it's been a very like great journey. I've very much enjoyed watching it, and I think it's for the best in a world.
We've enjoyed watching it too for a very different reason. We very much loved watching your journey over the last year, iDubbbz.
This is like reminding me of like 2 years ago when iDubbbz like was doing his like podcast tour where he went on like 80,000 different like leftist podcasts.
Yeah.
He talked to, who was that one like black woman he talked to?
Oh, I don't remember, but I do remember that clip.
Like,
we covered that on Red Fox.
Was that Cat Black?
I think so.
Yeah, he went on Cat Black's podcast to ask if he was like forgiven or something for saying the N-word, and the whole show like she was constantly cutting in and out from the podcast and being like, we're gonna see if this white boy deserves a second chance. I don't know. And like the whole time she was like, we'll see if you deserve it or not. You know, you've got a lot of work to do.
Yeah.
You know, and iDubbbz was just in the fucking
yes, ma'am.
Yeah, he was just in the cuck chair, just in hot water.
Where we watch a lot of content creators embrace like the worst part of themselves, where it's like they can embrace like demonization, reactionary politics, and their numbers keep going up. You know, like people like Asmongold, the more they lean into like hate and all of this like right-wing rhetoric, that is personally beneficial to them. And you're a rare example of someone who has a large platform, who actively and publicly decided to not do that and go against that. And there's just not a lot of examples of high profile people like that, at least in like 2025.
Wait, bullshit. There's not an example of high profile content creators
who are like iDubbbz,
who switch their politics to the left or whatever. They start off like a little bit controversial, a little bit edgy, and then they, soy out over time. Or at the very least tone it down, or, I
mean,
nonstop posting progressive politics. I mean, pretty much every YouTuber is like left wing.
Yes.
You know what I mean?
Or at least politically neutral.
Yeah.
Even if they were like leaning right. Before.
Yeah.
Like H3. Yeah. Like H3 actually.
Yeah, literally though.
The guy that they're going against in this podcast, I'm sure, is they're glazing his own progress the same way.
And it's just fascinating because you made like a very personal choice. I guess I'm just leading up to saying, it's like, what led you to like actively decide to do this and like hinder your own growth, maybe, but for like your own morals? Like, what was like the moment?
Hinder your own growth for your own morals.
So stupid.
Oh man, I think it was well, before I answer that, quick question. I just had a thought. I see your name, June.
Yes.
Are you the purple creature thing on Twitter?
Same. Yes.
Yes,
I am.
Yeah,
that's awesome.
Yeah.
Hello.
You know who that is?
What?
The Twitter account.
Wait, this is the Juniper person on
Yes.
Twitter? Oh my, that's who's on this fucking podcast?
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Cool. I like that.
And end of show.
Oh my god, that person has me blocked? Yeah, same. They used to go after me a bunch, I remember.
Yeah.
Or maybe I went after them. I can't remember the order of events. Yeah, they're total cancer.
Totally deranged. That person wrote a Wikipedia article on themselves, by the way. Yeah.
Really?
Just totally deranged.
That's crazy.
Oh, that's sick.
Yeah, that's me.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool. Good to meet you.
Yeah, good to meet you too. Yeah.
So yeah, a lot of different things. I think, for one,
he made a video calling for Sam Hyde's death. Wow.
Touching grass in the form of my wife. She was the grass in this case. And
what? Wait, whoa. Why did you... Hold on.
Touching grass in terms of my wife. I touched my wife.
I touched my wife's ass, and that changed my politics. Is that really what he said?
That's just what he said.
That's what everyone else says about him to make fun of him. They're like, your wife changed you. Your wife fucking...
He's like, I touched my wife's ass for the first time, and then I was just like, wow, I'm a liberal now.
What? That's supposed to be what people say mocking you. Like, that's supposed to be something people make up and fantasize about you to shit on you or whatever, right? But that's actually the real reason why you changed your political views. Okay.
a lot of different things. I think.
So he's admitting to it? Yeah, I didn't know that was something he was like, actually, I didn't know he agreed with that narrative about him. Oh, wow.
For one, I think touching grass in the form of my wife.
Why does he say it like that? What the I thought the
grass
narrative was that Anissa was always the one pulling
wife.
the strings. Yeah, Adams is just like, yeah, touching my wife's ass, that changed me as a man, you know?
Wow.
Okay.
She was the grass in this case. And she was just, I always wanted a partner who challenged me. And Anissa was challenging me and my ideas about fucking everything. A lot.
This isn't challenging you, though. She's controlling you.
Yeah.
This isn't like iDubbbz and Anissa have a debate about what they believe, and Ian comes to his own conclusion. This is just Anissa's conclusion.
This is just unfolding to her side
every time
of the argument. Yeah.
I shouldn't say everything. Many things. And it was slow and insidious, and it happened, over time. And she's just opened my eyes to like so many different things, a woman's perspective in the world. And
wow.
Oh my gosh, dude.
From that, it allowed me to think about a lot of other.
Why did he say insidious too? Yeah. It was slow and insidious. That has
That's
a negative.
a negative context.
Yeah, exactly. It was slow and insidious. Why is he like it sounds like he's almost like baiting like all the people going after him. Like, My wife is insidiously dominated me and forced me to change my politics.
Yeah. Insidious definitionally. Proceeding in a gradual, subtle way, but with harmful effects.
Wow.
Do
you know what that word means, bro?
I mean, he's actually spitting though.
He's completely telling the truth right now.
Yeah.
He's like, what caused you to change? My wife demanded that I change.
And slowly and insidiously
turned me into the pathetic version of myself that I am today. Well, I mean, shit, he's not wrong.
I mean, this
is the most honest he's ever been when talking about this entire topic. Fuck.
Yeah. Minority groups, people who I don't often, find myself empathizing with, or even,
Whoa, come on. Whoa. Hold on. Roll that one back.
$5. All men keep being abusive or end up like Ian.
Wow. Okay. Thank you for that, Shadow Hammer.
Think about a lot of other minority groups, people who I don't often, find myself empathizing with, or even, just giving the time of day. And so
I don't give minority groups the time of day.
What does that even mean?
What does it even mean? So, like, what? Like, if he's at the grocery store, right, and he's about to check out, and like the person checking him out is like Mexican, he turns his cart around and goes to a different lane. But then his wife, he found his wife or whatever, right? And now he's like, fuck, I've been treating minorities like shit my whole life.
Well, I feel like
I don't give them the time of day.
Like, I don't even understand what that means.
How could you not give minority, like, I don't even.
Well, also, what does he mean by now he's giving them the time of day? Is he like fucking every,
now
like
he's
an hour
open to speaking to them?
Or like an hour a day, he's just like going out and finding Mexican black people being like, you are loved and supported. This is his time of day. Like, how do you give minority groups the time of day?
Yeah.
What are you even talking about?
Yeah, everyone, like, what the fuck?
Yeah,
just live your life like a normal person.
Yeah, exactly. Like, I feel like everyone gives minorities the time of day because there's, a lot of minority groups in America that you're going to run into on a day-to-day basis, right? Unless you're literally actively avoiding them.
Or like hunting them or trying to attack them or hate on them.
Yeah, exactly. Was that what he was doing?
Be a normal person. Maybe that's what he was doing.
Was he actually really racist?
Yeah.
Like, genuinely? Like, and I want to hear the stories of when Items was actually like just racist.
It's been a slow thing. I think part of it as well was my exposure to a lot of, I guess, like-minded people, a lot of people who are in the same space. So like my, other like commentary YouTubers that I've collaborated with, interacted with, a lot of people kind of
super chatted $1.99 insidiously.
Yeah, insidiously. My wife insidiously changed who I am.
On the edge of the, either like probably mostly on the top of the alt-right funnel, where they're bringing people in sort of like, I don't know, in maybe kind of a naive way. They don't really even know that they're...
Can I also say something? Was Items at the top of the alt-right funnel, really?
Well, okay, I think what he's saying is like he used to be friends with commentary YouTubers that were funneling in the alt-right.
The guy who made a video shitting on Leafy and Keemstar was the top of the alt-right?
Like whoa.
Really?
He's not... Is he saying he was like bringing in like the alt-right?
I don't know.
Or something like that. I can't even like comprehend. Like, I'm trying to be like good faith here. Like, what is he talking about? Is he talking about like back in 2017 when the commentary and skeptic communities were kind of like interlinking a lot? Like, I'm Alex and Sargon of Akkad used to hang out. Is he saying that?
Yeah.
Like during that time period, and then Sargon of Akkad and Worski were doing streams with Richard Spencer and who was at the top of the alt-right.
Yeah. Oh, so he's just saying top of the funnel, as in like it was him at the beginning and then at the end was all the rest.
I guess I assume that's what he's talking about.
Yeah.
He's talking about 2017 commentary YouTube, which was heavily linked in with the skeptic community, which was heavily linked in with the alt-right community.
Yeah.
Although, to be fair, like most of the skeptics were anti-alt-right. They were going after them all the time, right? That's why the skeptic community fell apart, was because the alt-right fought back and won the war.
People always say this is what Zero Poozy does to MF, but Ian is the perfect example of what Poozy actually does to MF. It's much worse.
Yeah.
He is raped.
TTS
He is raped.
He is raped.
Holy shit. Thank you for that.
They're doing it. They're just kind of like apathetic. And yeah, I think more exposure to these types of people just made me realize like this isn't really like the path I want to be going down. And more of that exposure made it more and more.
But see, I'm thinking way too deep into this, actually. Hold on.
$1.99. The funnel his wife uses to put oil in the car.
Put stuff in his ass. More like that.
Nice. I'm thinking of like, I'm thinking about this too deeply because Idubbbz never really interacted with the commentary community that much. He was always in his own lane. He was always kind of like in a level where he was above the community.
Right.
Where like he would do shit and then the community would react to it. But I don't think Idubbbz never went on stream. He was always very like
isolated,
elusive and in the background. Like he would upload a video like once every 3 months. He'd barely tweet. Like back then, Idubbbz was way more like he didn't have much contact with everyone.
Yeah.
You know, nowadays you see Nowadays, we see so deeply into like Idubbbz' brain because he talks about all of his feelings. He has a podcast. But back then, Idubbbz would like disappear for months at a time and he would never interact with anyone. He was like way more isolated back then.
Yeah.
So I don't know what the fuck he's talking about.
Super chatted $2. College is a scam.
Thank you for the $2, Shadow Humor. And thank you for the $10, Wrangler of Tards. Spin the wheel. Spin the wheel. All right. Well, we had a decent break there. You want to just fucking spin this thing?
Yeah, get it over with.
Fuck it.
Get it over with.
Fuck it. Really?
No. Oh my god.
Really? Are you fucking
Every time
kidding me?
it's 2 hours, man.
Really?
Every time it's 2 hours, by the way.
Okay.
We haven't hit 45 minutes once today.
All right, man. That is just unnecessary.
Oh, is that gonna?
Are you kidding me?
Oh my god.
Radical Mid 3 super chatted $121.
Are we doing this? Are we doing the
fuck?
fucking wheel rape again?
Come on.
Holy shit,
Stop
bro.
raping us. Just stop raping us. We're
What
barely.
in the fuck?
How long have we been into commentary? Like an hour?
Yeah, we did. We got like an hour in.
Oh my god.
We got less than an hour. I think we started doing commentary like 12:45. We've been doing this for 45 minutes.
Thank you, Radical Mid, for the 100. Big 120.
Thank you so much.
But holy shit.
For supporting the stream.
Reset that wheel to 25.
Yeah.
Carried over.
I'm actually checking. We've covered commentary for like 50 minutes. Holy fucking shit.
What the actual fuck?
Well, we're resetting the fucking wheel.
25 carried over.
All right. 25.
What the hell, man?
Dude.
Please no more punishments.
Are you ready?
Please no more.
I genuinely can't take another punishment.
We've been raped.
I'm still recovering. Okay.
And just stop at 1.5. Okay.
Okay.
Another rape of 1.5 hours. Never 45 minutes, by the way.
30. We're almost back up to 40 hours again. We beat sub 40. We beat sub 30. We're about to beat sub 20. Now we're back up to almost 40 again.
And 75
Fuck
away.
all of you guys.
Fuck you
okay.
all.
Holy shit.
Oh, Jesus. They started the day with like less than 24 hours? Yes.
This is just wild. Okay. Well, there we go.
Just disgusting.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're going back into this Idubbbz podcast. Add the 2 hours. I already did. You fucking retard. You forgot to add the time, by the way. Wait, really?
It was at 36 just a second ago. Now it's at 39 and a half.
More obvious.
Bruh.
Add to? Yeah, just for fun? Okay, fuck you guys.
Types of people just made me realize like this isn't really like the path I want to be going down. And more of that exposure made it more and more obvious.
Started with 20 hours, by the way.
Dude.
Just terrible.
We've added almost 20 hours today. It's just never ending rape. Never ending wheel rape. All right, let's go back.
This isn't really like the path I want to be going down. And more of that exposure made it more and more obvious.
One thing I've been curious about is the level of vitriol from the people who used to loved edgy Idubbbz is just out of control. I have no idea how you continue to exist online with the level of vitriol you have to put up with. How do you when someone insults me online,
is this the fucking Juniper person talking about vitriol?
No, I think this is somebody else. Sounds like a different voice. But I mean, either way, it's I don't understand why people are so confused by it. iDubbbz directly antagonizes the audience that he used to cultivate for years, so now they hate him.
Yes,
it's
obviously.
it's a very simple dynamic.
I don't think Ethan gets as much hate about this at all.
Yeah.
He's completely like the other side cucked because he doesn't.
Well, Ethan's more like militant about his positions. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like iDubbbz, like I think like it's harder to make fun of Ethan for changing because Ethan is so like rock solid about what he is doing.
Yeah,
you
well,
know?
it also feels real. Like iDubbbz feels like he's whipped.
iDubbbz is whipped, whereas Ethan feels like Ethan was also the thing that like rapes my brain so much. None of these guys were right wing. You know, none of these guys were right wing.
Yeah.
iDubbbz was never right wing. Ethan Klein was never right wing. Just because you didn't like SJWs doesn't mean that you were fucking right wing.
Yeah, I mean, iDubbbz saying the N-word, he was almost like a left leaning. I mean, he went after Leafy, he went after Keemstar, he went after Tana for saying the N-word. He just used the weapon to attack them with it.
Yeah.
But everything iDubbbz did to attack those people was like mostly left wing arguments. Right,
Yeah.
right scum. It was mostly like,
They were all just very like centrist libertarians, basically.
Yeah, basically, yeah. I mean, maybe right leaning, but nothing more than that.
I don't even think that. Like,
Yeah.
it's just like they think they've been so gaslit into believing that they were like part of the movement.
Right.
You know what I mean? And it's like, you weren't.
Yeah.
You weren't Sargon of Akkad. You know, you weren't Andy Worski.
Do you think Ian had anything to do with like, I mean, I guess it would have been what, 2015 Trump's election? Do you think that had any
No, he didn't even cover Trump. Now you
Yeah.
could of all the 2016 guys, you could say that Grade A Under A might have been right leaning because he was very supportive of Trump, right?
Right.
Leafy, I mean, I think he was just a shit poster. You know what I mean? I don't even think he
Yeah.
has any political positions.
He's too retarded.
I think Leafy just likes just shitting on people. That's
Yeah.
his politics. So
Keemstar is right wing.
Yeah.
Objectively. But I really think that Ian was just like a centrist that said the N-word.
Mm-hmm.
Basically.
Yeah. So
spend the whole day hating myself about it because I'm a big baby.
I'm like, they're right.
I'm like, yeah, they are right. I am a dumb Jew. God damn it.
What?
What the fuck are we talking about?
Why do they always...
Kel super chatted $1.99. PSA, please give minorities the time of day.
Please give minorities the time of day.
We gotta find some minorities and tell them how loved and cared for they are.
Giving them the time of day.
Hold the door open for them.
Yeah.
Pay them some money.
It just sounds racist to even say that.
Yeah.
It just sounds
crazy.
racist. It's like, oh, I need to go find a fucking minority to go like fondle their balls because they're so pathetic and they need my support, my white support. It's like, that just sounds racist.
When someone insults me online, I spend the whole day hating myself about it because I'm a big baby.
I'm like, they're right.
I'm like, yeah, they are right. I am a dumb Jew. God damn it. So like, how do you how do you put up with that? Like, how do you manage being the like?
What Alex means is how do you,
focus of
as a goy, deal with that? Because
What?
Alex,
Whoa. How do you as a goy put up with dealing like that? Jeez. Yo, chill.
Okay.
What?
on a giant pile of money and then starts barking off orders to senators to get over there.
Yeah, that's true. I do. But I think, honestly, I mean, it's like you and especially Anissa catch so much shit from like absolute psych.
Okay, how many times are you gonna ask like, how do you put up with getting hate on the internet?
Can he respond?
Can he please respond to I want to hear his response, but you guys just over and over again. So
how do you deal with it? And my dick's small. How do you deal with it?
How do you deal with it? And maybe I'm a dirty Jew. And how do you put up with it, goy? And what's
like? Can we just get to it?
Yes.
Psychopaths. And I'm like wondering how.
Well,
you keep from the psychic damage. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, I totally get it. The feeling is like very overwhelming, and Anissa and I are definitely not immune to it. I think, unfortunately, I think a lot of people online who are, I guess, cancelable. You know, people who actually like reflect on what they've done and like feel it and feel like people are, you know, hurting them and, you know, they are bad people.
Wait, what? Everyone's cancelable. Is he saying like? Is he saying you can't be canceled if you just don't give a fuck, basically?
Is he trying to say that?
I mean, but he does because he's empathetic to the world. And because he's so empathetic and willing to criticize himself, he can be canceled. That doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, just so stupid.
They fucking leave the internet a lot of the time, and I think it's really sad that probably a lot of the people who are accepting accountability are the ones who are disappearing on the internet. And I think Anissa and I, like, I don't know, we we call it like just being a fucking cockroach, basically. And I think the first example that we saw of like a cockroach in our like world on the internet is Keemstar. And he just like persisted.
Friend of the show.
Friend of the show.
I cannot believe that dude is still fucking like around.
I can't either, dude. I can't believe he's still doing his
Why?
thing.
Yeah.
Why wouldn't
he's an entertainer? Why can't you believe
Yeah.
that?
like
He's
what?
a content creator.
I can't believe he's still around. Probably because he's still around. Like, what's the difficult?
He's an entertainer who
Yeah.
puts on a show and runs. How is this shocking?
Yeah, I mean, I think he's probably like been blocked by so many people at this point that he probably, like, for a lot of us, like, he has disappeared. Like, for me, I don't see any of his stuff, but I know he's out there scheming.
Scheming? It's what?
I think
To
he just
take you
runs
down?
Lolcow Live. I don't think it's that deep.
I don't know what he does or where he's probably out there scheming. I think he's live every day for multiple hours,
Yeah.
actually.
Scheming and keeming.
Yeah. But I think for Anissa and I, just like, I don't know, we it's like a frog in boiling water a little bit. Like, I was still like loved by the internet when Anissa and I got together, but I was able to feel a lot of the pain that she was feeling early on. It still wasn't like, I don't think I was fully grasping how terrible it was, because things were good for me, not so good for her. In fact, it was mostly just bad for her. And slowly over time, with more exposure to, like, you know, the trolls and everything, I think we've become very resilient to it, because...
How many times has he said this?
I don't even know. I've lost track.
It's like,
we're so strong and brave.
how
every
many
day.
times? They did a Patreon episode a week ago where they were complaining about the trolls, while also simultaneously talking about how it doesn't bother them.
Yeah.
Anissa was literally talking about, they DM me, telling me to kill myself, blah, 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 XYZ, this. It's just like, okay, bro.
It just, there isn't...
And also, I get a lot of... I don't really get that much hate, but my poor wife, she gets the brunt of it. I mean, you guys probably get the same amount of hate. Although Items probably gets more because more people just know who he is.
Yeah.
But he even undermines that. He's just like, oh, only my queen gets hate, but I can take it. But my poor queen gets it more than me. It's like, okay, bro. Holy fucking shit.
I don't know, like, it's almost like there's... It's kind of... I compare it to going into the boxing ring. You know, people are like, oh, isn't it so bad? Isn't it so scary? You have so many people watching you, you know? 10,000 people watching you box. Aren't you going to shit yourself? And I'm like, no, there's too many people to worry about anything. They become noise. So I think, you know, if you have less of an audience, or like less people looking at you, it is actually weirdly more intimate, and it does like affect you a lot more. And, you know, you want to keep track of your socials, see what people are saying. You're having fun interacting with people online. So it becomes a lot more personal and intimate. And it's like these relationships aren't just, you know, noise.
Yeah,
Okay.
that makes sense.
What the fuck's... what is he... What? I lost track of the point
You're
there.
just so stupid.
The less viewers you have, the scarier it is, or something.
Just more close and intimate.
I don't get it, man.
Who cares? None of this fucking matters, dude. You're just coping.
Sorry, go ahead.
Oh no, I was just gonna say, like, going off that. Sorry. Going off of that, you, since especially recently, kind of coming out, and of course we're gonna touch on the whole Ethan Klein situation, because I feel like that's what's elevated, especially recently, all of this drama to a different level, where slop tubers, which for people who don't know, I guess I don't know a true definition of slop tuber, but
there is no definition. The word has been raped. Literally everything is slop. This podcast is fucking slop. It's an hour of you guys fondling another man's balls.
What you guys are doing right now is slop.
Yeah. With no editing.
No editing, and the shittiest audio ever.
Yes.
But like my definition for slap tuber is just like what like, imagine what TMZ is, but like for like just like drama of online personalities.
Just mental
It's like,
masturbating a definition. It's like TMZ, but for commentary YouTubers. It's like, okay, dude, shut the fuck up.
It's hyper online TMZ. It's not like celebrities. It's like it's Keemstar. It's like it's that type of person, I guess, is like what a slop tuber is.
These guys
People
are so
covering
dumb.
drama who talk about drama is like a slop
Yeah, this is an hour podcast, by the way. This is nothing.
Yeah,
tuber. Do you think that's like correct?
Yeah, that's accurate. And as you were saying that, I was wondering, like, because I had my own like policies for how I was making content and like boundaries, like I guess you can call them ethical boundaries, for when I was making a lot of these videos, and I'm like, I wonder what differences there are.
Chatted $5. People like Sniper Wolf is true slop.
You know what's like to me like slop? If there's anything that's slop, it's like YouTube short, like the lowest IQ content,
some sort of like stupid like Minecraft, like
Minecraft Reddit story footage, AI,
or like
memes.
those weird ones, where it's like a bunch of different characters. All
that's to me like slop. Like somebody giving their opinion. Is it low effort? Sure, but slop to me does not equate to like how much effort a piece of content takes.
Yeah,
you know, it's just like, but really like all content is slop or none of it is slop. I don't know. Slop is just the dumbest word ever. It's just become like
totally raped and useless.
Yeah.
Are between some slop tubers where they're like, oh no, I won't touch that. Like, you know, I only do 10 videos per person.
They don't talk about the black Israelites. They won't talk about the black Israelites. But wait. So I think of when you say slop, I just think of me turning on a Mr. Beast video and
Mr. Beast is slop.
Mr. Beast is slop. Videos that take hundreds of thousands of dollars to create and produce, that have whole production teams behind them and scripts and actors and action sequences and everything. How the fuck is that slop?
But this shitty ass podcast is in.
Is it? It does. So now we've like adjusted the definition of slop into like
high quality production.
Well, just content that a lot of people consume, content that a lot of fucking people can watch with their brain turned off or whatever. Right? It's like, I guess that's the I don't fucking know, man.
Enjoying my slop.
What I will say about Mr. Beast is at least he has production value of some sort. Like, you know, he might be demonic, but he does have production value. Satan
Don't talk about
does
Jimmy like
have...
that, please. I know he's listening.
He's a friend of the show.
Poor people with pageantry. You have to give him that.
Some flavor, like some sugar in it, at least.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
$100 million.
Addictive sugar. But like, I feel like with this, I even hate calling it drama, because it at the end of the day, it was you kind of taking a stand of being pro-Palestine and not
the whole content of video was about personal fucking BS.
Was not very pro-Palestine at all.
Yeah, what?
Giving in.
It was 100% drama.
Like calling people who are pro-Palestine like terrorists and terrorist sympathizers. I don't think that's drama necessarily, but the way that they have handled talking about this is like made it so personal. People like Ethan and some people on Twitter that cover this make it about themselves so often, when that's not what any of this is about. You know, like there's people in Palestine dying every fucking day. I think over the weekend, just on Saturday alone, like over 100 people were bombed and killed, and it's like so many people just are taking, like, being very opportunistic to grow an audience, talking about interpersonal drama rather.
So like what you guys are doing right now, you literally brought Idubbbz, one of the main figures in the drama, on to talk about it
and talk about his feelings and his friends.
Yeah, and I'm sure you want to grow your audience by, you know, having the Idubbbz interview.
What the hell is this?
What are we talking about
morally
here?
grandstanding over something you're actually doing right now?
They just want to use the suffering of children to grow an audience. Oh, like what you're doing right now?
And what Idubbbz did?
Yeah.
But then like things that actually really matter in the world.
Mm-hmm.
And it feels almost inescapable to like engage with it, because it's just a constant barrage of, oh, you're a terrorist sympathizer for saying free Palestine, all of this sort of thing. What was the like impulse to finally take a stand? Because like Ethan was a friend of yours.
Mm-hmm.
That's not easy to by the way,
Idubbbz just confirmed Ethan was a friend of his. He said,
yeah, Ethan was a friend of mine.
Even though in the video he was like, Ethan, me Me and you were never friends.
We're light internet acquaintances.
Oh, but now he agrees friends. Okay, got it.
A friend where you
He just keeps going back and forth. This is like the 80th time he's just changed his mind on if him and Ethan were friends or not.
Yeah.
just simply disagree and felt like you needed to speak up in a way.
Yeah, well, I think Ethan made it really fucking easy for me. I think, honestly, the only, like, thing that made me, like, second guess any of it was, like, how it affects, like, other people. You know, like, the whole creator clash thing, that was obviously, like, you know, it's disappointing, and it makes me sick to see him, like, you know, using the event as a way to, like, attack me back or whatever.
Oh, because it's for charity. My charity event. You're going after my charity, man.
My charity has the event has nothing to do with the charity, though, right? Items, are they all separate? Isn't the charity separate? That even if the event fails, the charity will still win.
Yeah,
but you still use it as a my charity event argument.
Dude, the way that he uses Creator Clash as like a fucking personal shield is crazy.
But yeah, I'm not you know, associated with anymore. But yeah, I mean, we had been seeing fucking Ethan's rhetoric over the past, you know, year and some change, and it was upsetting and it was annoying. And like, there had been times in the past, I can think of one other time where I was like, okay, I'll like message Ethan about something on his podcast where he's getting a little too fucking creepy or weird with it. And I remember doing that. I think it was related to like a David Dobrik thing. He was just like getting super into the drama. And I was like, this seems like kind of like we're getting into like weird territory. So just as a friend, I think I either called or texted him about it. And even that, I felt like, oh, he's a fucking adult. I should just let him do his shit. Like, this is his show. If he wants to like do something irresponsible, he can do it. So that's been like my policy from that point on, was just like, all right, this is his crazy show.
Super chatted $1.99. Please put this on 1.5 speed.
I might do that. Michael AugieRFC, I love how these are the same people who put out the Grums video, which accused him of fraud, while at the same time them not mentioning the Critter Clash 2 $200,000 loss in the podcast. Yeah, I mean, honestly, Idub's fucking up Critter Clash 2. You know, sure, he re-raised the money for charity afterwards or whatever, or at least some of the money with his own donation stream. But isn't that like just as bad as the Completionist?
Why?
Well, the Completionist he raised $600,000 for charity and then just didn't send out the money. And then when he was accused of not sending out the money, then he sent it out later, but this was like years and years and years later. So it's like the Completionist also fucked up sending money to charity, but then eventually did it, right? So they're both the same.
I guess, yeah. I mean,
what's the difference?
Yeah, I mean, especially in terms of charities getting screwed. I mean, Items is worse in terms of charities getting screwed. So
yeah, I mean, they both eventually sent the money, right? At least the Completionist sent all of the money. Idubs had to like emergency. He was like, "Oh fuck, oh shit, emergency." I mean, I guess the difference is Idubs came out and admitted the fuck up like immediately. Whereas the Completionist, like, just never told anyone about it for years until it was exposed. So I guess the difference is, like, the transparency between the two. But, yeah, I mean, they are pretty similar situations. And the Completionist right now is, like, literally Satan in terms of, like, public view. And Idubs, at least when it comes to his Critter Clash 2 fuck-up, nobody really cares about that whole situation. Nobody really... To this day, Idubs is not looked at as, like, a charity scammer.
For some reason.
Yeah, he's just never been viewed that way just because he came out and admitted to it.
On the left, mainly. I mean, obviously, I think I would consider it that, but...
No, they didn't send the money. They got more donations to cover for the fact that they threw 4 galas. Yeah, exactly. Why is the completion... To this day, okay, sure, did the Completionist fuck up? Yeah. But I don't understand why he's, like, viewed as, like, Satan incarnate. You know? Right. Like, he is, like, viewed as in the most negative possible light like a creator can have. And I really, especially now that Carl Jobs is getting a lot of public pressure right now, I really want to reopen that case and just be like, okay, did he really deserve like just being banishment Satan from the internet?
Yeah.
Especially if Idubs got away with his fuck up completely. I don't know, dude. I'm not letting go of this Completionist point until I'm convinced that he's absolutely like, okay, yeah, he's the devil. Kill him.
Yeah.
He can do whatever he wants on his crazy
show.
So
I'm also seeing, I don't know if this is true stats wise. So the event lost $250,000. Then he did his separate stream. he raised $162,000. Is that accurate?
I believe so, yeah.
So
he didn't raise as much money as the event was originally supposed to make.
So did he?
So he still scams them. To this day, there's $90,000 that has been scammed out of children, like
that went to the
cancer
gala.
charity or whatever.
Yeah. I don't know if that's the numbers are accurate. That's just what people told me. Or Grok, excuse me.
Dude.
Being political is a terrible move online. Yeah. I mean, you could grift some ways probably, but you set yourself up for a lot of controversy.
It's most creators who go political aren't smart enough to maintain it. You know, maintain having a platform in that corner of the internet.
It's around 70K that didn't get donated. Yeah, that's what it basically
around
looks like.
Around 70K that didn't get donated. But the completionist right now, didn't he send the money afterwards?
All the money got donated.
And also, didn't he do an additional charity event post the cancellation where he raised, I assume, even more money?
So he's actually positive.
So he's like raised more money post fuck up. iDubbbz, sure, he was transparent about his fuck up, unlike the completionist, right? So that's a point for iDubbbz. But he didn't even end up sending the same amount of money that he promised.
That he lost to his own responsibility.
That he lost to his own responsibility because they bought too big a venue and threw too many parties. Yeah. So cancel iDubbbz. Like what? Or bring back the completionist. One way or the other. You know, like what the fuck?
We were saying completionist lied about everything about his charity. Literally almost nothing he said was true. He only said it because he got caught. He's a huge piece of shit with this whole family. They're still running charities as long as the money goes right to the right places, but they're still filling their pockets.
How are they filling their pockets if it's a charity event? Are they taking the money and using it for their own personal shit?
Well, I mean, I think that's the argument. If you don't donate money for charity for like 7 years, you can just throw it in something that grows over time and then use the interest.
Yeah. Just accumulate, like, yeah.
I guess I don't know if that's true or not. I have no clue if he actually did that or if that was even possible or if it was like proven that it was set somewhere else. But you could just keep the money and like keep the interest, pocket the interest or something.
Augie, the huge completionist fan. I like the completionist. You know, he fucked up. By all means, he fucked up, you know, but did he really deserve what he got? I don't know, dude.
And they don't pay taxes on charity money, yeah.
It's a little bit crazy to me.
Involved.
I mean, the completionist also had like a staff of like 20 editors and shit that he had to fire instantly because his videos literally went from getting like millions of views to like 10,000. So the completionist got Illuminati'd. Basically, like he had a channel with a million subs and like a whole active, like Illuminati had the same thing. Like she had to like fire all her editors, although she deserved it, you know?
Yeah.
She 100% deserved it. And maybe the completionist deserved what he got, but to me, it was like, I saw no evidence that the completionist was using that charity money for his own personal benefit. If I'm proven wrong, I'm wrong. But the fact that he didn't spend the money, it'd be one thing if like he never sent the money to charity and just pocketed it. But no, I see from what I remember from the whole situation, it was just sitting in a separate bank account and never ended up getting sent out to charity, which I viewed as like incompetence. Like,
well, how long could that have gone before then it's malicious? What if it was 50 years?
He just never sends it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, each year it does fuck him more and more and more.
Because then at some point, like people might just forget, and then now your family has this money.
Yeah. If it was truly never going to get sent, I guess. Yeah. But I mean, it was never sent, but it was never used. So, you know,
that's just crazy.
That's the cope. I don't know.
It wasn't in a charity account. Lol.
Oh. Well, then where was it? Was it literally just sitting in his bank account? Then that's fucked up. I'm sorry.
He's just profiting interest off of it.
Yeah, that's fucked at that point. Okay. I don't know. I thought it was in a separate fucking account that he never used. I don't know.
But then he started talking about us, and it's like, okay, fuck you. Like, it's just so, I don't know, man. You know, Anissa and I have our, you know, we're very pro-Palestine, but I'm certainly not like as vocal as she is about it online. But you know,
maybe we'll take a look. Honestly, I'm writing this down. This is the second day where I've been talking about completionist stuff. After we do Carl Jobs, we're looking at the completionist situation and reviewing it. We're looking at the leaked call between the completionist where he, you know, confesses everything. We're looking at the completionist apology videos and stuff like that. We're reanalyzing the completionist drama tomorrow. All right? Completionist drama.
We maybe we're going to redeem him, or
we will analyze this and we will decide once and for all if the completionist deserves it. We're doing it tomorrow. All right?
Yeah, we got to do a look back because since everything post Carl Jobs and Mudahar, I mean, we haven't.
Yes,
Yeah.
I need to see. Bring the completionist back.
Well, we don't know that yet.
We will review it tomorrow and vindicate him.
We don't know that.
100%. No matter what, we'll find a way to worm him back in to the conversation. We'll call him.
Wow.
Wait, is he on Twitter? Well, let's call the completionist. Let's call the completionist.
Does he do that? Get the brooms out.
Let's
Shadow
see here.
Humor super chatted $5. Who gives a F exclamation mark at hash about what's happening in Palestine?
You're right. Actually,
Oh
no,
my
you're fucking right. Tomorrow we're doing a Palestine
Review.
We're gonna be reviewing the numbers and
Yeah, don't call him now. Call him after you educate yourself. Yeah, if we call him now, we would just be like, did you do it? No, okay. No idea what's
what is
going
his Twitter account? It is that one video gamer. That one video gamer. Oh, he's not there? Fuck, what is his account?
Only 39 more hours to go. Yeah, thanks, man. Well, so we're sub 40.
Oh, fuck, he's privated.
Does he have an Instagram?
When's the last time he uploaded a YouTube video? 9 months ago. Yeah, he got fucked
He's
off the internet.
completely fucked.
Actually, his videos did a lot better post-cancellation than I thought. His last video was 250k views, so...
Yeah.
He didn't get completely as blown out as I thought he did in terms of the view counts. Yeah, his last post was from 2023 talking about the drama. So, yeah.
Oh, shit. He's fucked.
Yep. He got he got destroyed. Well, we'll figure it out. Okay, let's get back to this item shit. I'm looking into it actively. Okay.
Now, I think fucking Ethan can do a fucking vibe check and know, where his friends are at online, even if they're internet friends, even if they're, you're just seeing their tweets mostly. You can put things together, and I think it's an active choice to be like, no, I'm gonna pick a fight with you.
Yeah,
absolutely.
Did you? I feel like you kind of have in the past couple of years carved out like a pretty nice niche for yourself. One of the things that I think
these morons have no idea what they're talking about. You've carved out a really nice niche for yourself.
What
Doing
niche?
what? He uploads just random shit all the time.
Yeah, what niche?
What are you saying?
Really unnoticed by a lot of people in your video, in your new content cop, was you were like,
this marathon 3 was just Augie trying to justify liking his favorite childhood celebrities. Kobana Monty 456 day 10. Guess. Fuck it, I'm leaking it. We have Kobe coming on day 10. All right. Kobana Monty 456 will come on and explain to us the shadowy figures that have been suppressing him for years. Okay. Could you imagine?
That would be insane.
Bringing Kobe on. He did interact with me like a year ago, I want to say.
He interacted with you on Twitter?
Yeah, I seem to remember that. I don't know. We'll bring Koban Armani 456 on. All right.
I don't give a shit about viewers. I'd rather be, doing a podcast about Vampire's Kiss for 3,000 people, which respect.
Great movie. We talked about
Oh, they'll talk about this podcast where he was like, I don't want to talk about drama, guys, even though he talks about drama. I just want to talk about stupid gay shit. I just want to talk about gay people fucking each other on a show.
Wow. Okay.
It's just like, what are we even doing here?
we
in
as
the
somebody
past
who's
have
actually done a podcast about Vampire's Kiss for probably less than 2,000 people, agreed.
Right.
Yeah.
But I mean, this really it feels very much like you are back in a certain kind of spotlight for better or worse. And does that? How are you feeling about that?
I mean, that's the fucking, I guess, good side of jumping back into the drama slop. But I do feel, I guess the reason I brought that up is because that really is the.
I can't believe we're in the year 2025 and we're still all pretending like we don't like drama. We have to just sit there and pretend like we're above it. Like, yeah, I'm back in the drama slop. I know it's low. I know it sucks. I know I know I'm above it, but I'm not because I'm engaging in it. But you know what? It is what it is, guys. It's like, bro, I remember back in 2015 when Drama Alert was a thing, when Drama Alert was huge on YouTube, and a bunch of YouTubers were afraid to admit they actually enjoy drama. They'd be like, I know this is humiliating, guys, but I just kind of like Keemstar and I kind of like drama. And it's like, yeah, you're a human being. Of course you like drama. Like,
we
are
all
you
fucking
kidding
like
me?
this shit. Come on, man.
Yes. Like, but then it's also so soy to like act like you're above it, but still engage with it and cope about it. It's like, how about you just enjoy the thing you obviously enjoy instead of being like, yeah, I know this is pathetic. I know this is totally gay, but like, I guess I'll engage with it. You just sound stupid.
Yeah.
I described this to the therapist that I had on the in the video, Kurt. Shout out Psychology in Seattle. But there was a moment where we were talking about it, and I was like, yeah, it is like the fork in the road. And like, I don't think like it really like I so badly like want Ethan to understand, and fans of Ethan to understand that like what he's doing on his podcast is like the most like uncreative, non-special thing that you could possibly be doing.
Whoa. What Ethan does in his podcast is the most uncreative, non-special thing you could be doing.
Seriously?
Thank you for your take.
Thanks, iDubbbz. Oh, let's rank playground equipment, iDubbbz.
Yeah, iDubbbz. Let's make a video about strip malls.
And just reviewing the tier list for them.
Reviewing what I want in my ideal strip mall. Ethan Klein, his podcast, he gets millions of views a day. Well, it's drama, so it doesn't count.
It's the most creative, unoriginal bullshit ever.
Yeah. Also, don't they do like weird episodes all the time?
Yeah, they do like content episodes. They have members episodes. They bring guests on.
Yeah.
I mean,
they do like creative stuff. They do like the poker streams. They do like, every now and again. They have some variety there. It's not literally just drama, but even if it was, who the fuck cares?
Obviously good content.
Yeah.
Content creator, like he really like promotes the idea that he's getting so many views and things, and the numbers are great, and he's making money and all this sort of shit. And I'm like, yeah, dude, you've been fucking making money for the past decade. Like, you've been doing well online. You've been surviving. That's great. But like, you've chosen essentially the Keemstar path. Like, it's just branded a little bit differently. Like, it's a liberal Keemstar. Like, cool. It's just not. I don't know.
You're so above it,
dude.
You're so above it.
This is fucking retarded. This sounds like when Michael Alberto like gives critiques on like what he thinks content should be or something like that, right? It's like, dude, like, what are you saying?
Choice, I feel
like iDubbbz is gonna sit there and be like, yeah, you get views, yeah, you get subs, but like, it doesn't fucking matter at the end of the day because it's still shit. It's like, dude, thank you for your opinion.
Can we talk about how
nobody gives a fuck about?
Talk about how huge his fucking balls are for just how gravy is this too. It's like,
man.
Wow.
Like, it's at some point to take a path of like, less views, less viewership. You need to like figure out like, I don't know, what makes you funny, what makes you special. And I don't think Ethan has taken the time to figure out at all.
Ethan doesn't know what makes him funny or special. Are you serious?
This is like the biggest cope I've ever heard in my
Ethan's
entire life.
podcast is not funny or special. What if what he's doing is what makes him funny or special? You complete fucking retard. Do you think the only thing that makes you funny or special is if you talk about like what? Make shitty YouTube videos like you do? Like, what are you talking about?
Yeah.
Ethan has figured it out. He's doing what he likes.
Yes.
What the fuck, man?
What makes him funny or special or flex his creative muscles.
That's like one of the things that I think a lot of us notice with a lot of YouTubers, where they might see a dip in views. Like, that happens to a lot of people over like lifetime.
Thank you, uneducated person who doesn't make your own content, who isn't famous at all. Let me hear your opinion on content creation. I fucking this is like, I mean, this is literally like a dipshit chatter, basically being one of the talking heads of the podcast, just talking about like, okay,
just being a content.
You're a Twitter account, you have no basis to have any opinions on content creation. You don't make any content, you tweet. All right. But let me hear your fucking take. I'm so curious.
Creator, posting online, doing anything like that. And the temptation is always that I feel like we've seen, especially in like the era of Donald Trump too, is to lean into like, oh, anti-woke. In the past, like in the 2010s, it was like anti-feminism. We saw that a lot. Now it's just like
Augie, your content sucks. Care about
Fuck.
what I think.
Fuck.
Damn
man.
it, all right, guys. We all gotta listen up.
like vaguely anti-woke.
That's what Ethan. This is what Ethan's supposed to like hear from iDubbbz, like being like, Ethan hasn't really found himself creatively, in my opinion.
And not even just iDubbbz, also the shitter that he's on a podcast with.
Yeah, exactly. It's like they're analyzing why what Ethan's doing isn't working as it's working. It's like, you guys are morons. You don't do any. This podcast episode has 9,000 views.
Anti, like Palestine, anti-leftist sort of content, and so many people, because I feel like a lot of people don't necessarily enjoy, like they don't make content because they enjoy.
Jeez, this guy's opinion sucks.
Has a family to take care of. Sorry, Ian, but not everyone has the luxury of living with as much responsibility.
That's also true.
Yeah.
Like, what if it's just, I mean, okay, maybe Ian, or maybe Ethan somehow hasn't found his creativity. He's got bills to pay and kids to fucking raise. Like, what are we talking about? Even if somehow this is true, he's making, I'm sure, 6 figures a month.
He clocks in and goes to work every day.
He clocks in and goes to work. It's a good podcast.
He also
People
has like a
watching
whole
it.
staff of people to pay for.
Yes.
Which I'm sure all those people in the H3 podcast have like full-time salaries.
Yes.
You know? So he's got like fucking 6 or 7 people, you know, that he's got to pay full-time salaries to every year. Right? So it's like, yeah, sure. Maybe if Ethan could just fondle his balls and upload a passion project every month.
Yeah, just move on.
Yeah, sure. But he's also like responsible for like a whole team of people's like lives.
Yes.
Right? Including his own and his family.
Yeah, iDubbbz had the luxury to be able to just stroke his penis and make
Yeah,
tier
and
list
he's just
videos.
pussy pays the bills. So iDubbbz can sit around and just stroke his dick and just do
Yes.
whatever. He has no kids, you know?
Yeah.
So he doesn't really, you know, again, Anissa's pussy pays the rent, you know, OnlyFans, right? So, I mean, iDubbbz can kind of just do whatever, but
Yeah.
Ethan Klein is in a much different situation here. He
Yeah.
clocks in, he goes to work every day. That's how it's supposed to be done.
Yeah.
What they do, they want to make content because they want to like.
And also, what is this fucking moron talking about? This Juniper person? He's just sitting there saying, in the era of Donald Trump too, it seems like anti-woke content is back, anti-leftist content. You really think Ethan Klein is tapping into this new Trump
Anti-woke?
era where he's like, Trump's elected, it's time to go after the left? Like Ethan Klein, who's on the left?
Or is it just the Israel disagreement?
Yes.
That's it.
That be their career, which like is a great aspiration. Well, maybe not. Like maybe that's actually not. Maybe
It's the most
I take
evil
that back.
aspiration there is.
Yeah, that's actually, I totally take that back. That should be punished by death.
This is why it's the Chinese century, because it's all of our children's aspiration to be online content creators. No,
Yeah.
but Ian, to your point about like Ethan's, you know, stuff that he.
I don't think any of them know what they're saying. No, these are 4 fucking Twitter accounts.
And iDubbbz.
They're all clueless.
He's even just like producing right now. I think the thing that makes me sad about it is like, I used to be a fan of this guy. You know what I mean? Like I think he was at his best and doing something special when he was being like a silly guy making stupid shit. You know what I mean? And like lighthearted stuff.
Ethan hasn't been a silly guy making stupid shit since like 2017. His whole podcast has always been like this.
Yeah, well, even back then, I mean, he was still making like, you know, I mean, he was making videos critical of people. And I mean, obviously he was more like putting on the goofy thing, but he does that on H3 podcast.
Yeah. You're a loser fallen fan that's now bitching and criticizing Ethan while he doesn't give a fuck about you.
Yeah.
He's going to make the same content he's been making. You're the loser in this situation. You're sitting there like, I used to like this guy, but now he has the take that I don't like. He's gone after my streamer daddy, and I don't like that, and it just pisses me off, man. Well, you're a fucking loser now. So hop off the train and watch him advance and cry about it, I guess. I don't know. You sound like every fucking typical, like, scorned fucking fan with this fucking fake concern troll shit. It's like, okay.
Yeah.
That was fun. And I think that's like a lot of the people that used to be friends with him were like, yeah, that's the guy I like, you know, a lighthearted, fun guy who's like.
He was like a goober. He was like a
just
goober.
silly
It was a
guy.
better place when
you know?
Ethan Klein was doing Vape Nation.
Yeah.
And yeah, it was. And yeah, I don't know. It's sad. Like all of it makes me really, really sad. More
Does it really make you sad?
No, it doesn't. You're just concerned trolling.
Why can't you just be honest? Like, just shit on him. Do you have to do this like, I'm really sad? Okay.
than anything.
I mean, I think there was always kind of a vibe of I don't know. I have thoughts. I don't.
Super chatted $10. Their problem with Ethan Klein is that he thinks Israel should exist and their people shouldn't be exterminated. He wants peace without lives lost. Aren't these people supposed to be compassionate?
Yeah.
I don't know, man. I don't know.
They're
it's
they're low IQ.
Again, I listened to Ethan Klein debate Sam Cedar, and Ethan Klein's literally saying America should stop funding Israel. You know, I listened to Ethan Klein argue that we should stop funding Israel. And then I'm just sitting there. I'm like, wait, this guy's supposed to be like the worst Zionist in the world.
Yeah.
It's like, okay, he's literally saying what I'm saying. We should not be funding Israel. Like what? Like where? Point to me like the outrageous shit that he says that I should like be crying about. You know,
Lord Vega,
boys, what the fuck? How are you still at 38 hours? Vega, it was at like 21 hours this morning, and then we just got fucking just dono bombed up the ass. It was crazy.
Now we're almost back to 40.
Okay, this is the real thing. Half Baked Podcast should do this. Half Baked Podcast. Vega, Tom, and Nick should lock themselves in a house and do this fucking stream for their
lock themselves in a house.
The Half Baked fucking power marathon.
Holy shit, man!
I'm telling you guys, I want more commentary people to do stuff like this.
They won't.
They're
terrified.
They won't, but dude,
cool.
it would be so fucking fun.
Yeah.
To watch. I want to watch someone else get tortured for once. You know, we're doing it. I want to see other people to give it a shot, you know? I'm not doing shit unless I get to invite women.
Oh, maybe they would agree to that.
That's fine, dude. More content.
Listen, it's Half Baked, you know, maybe they'll agree.
Hooked Marathon? Nah.
Okay.
Nah, dude.
Nah.
Like, I have feelings, like I relate to Ethan, I think in specifically.
You guys both kind of had like a...
$2. Rape is bad.
Wow.
Rape is bad. True. Lord Vague, I'll handle the night shit, but we'll switch to Pornhub. Holy shit.
At night?
At night? You just switch platforms?
Start gooning.
Holy fucking shit.
The same kind of like, I gotta kind of reconcile with my past moments.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So I relate in that way, but then I also relate in the way that it's hard. It's hard to be funny. And I can tell that bro really like admires like a lot of these comedians that he's had on his show. I think he wants to, you know, be something special. I think he wants to be an entertainer, but like it's going to take a lot of fucking like pain and hurt to actually discover who the fuck you are, because I don't think he knows who he is, to be honest.
This just sounds like total cope. I think Ethan knows who he is.
I think he's completely comfortable.
I haven't watched any. I think he was struggling with around the Bill Burr time.
Yeah. Cucks, incels, childless, financially broken. Then to mask their insecurities, they do concern trolling when it comes to Ethan.
Absolutely. Yeah, I mean, these just sound like 5 insecure morons just giving their uneducated take on somebody.
Yeah.
But in reality, these are their own feelings about themselves.
Yeah.
You know, it's like, I'm pretty sure you could have made the argument they're making right now was applicable to Ethan around like 2018.
Probably, yeah. When he was like first trying to break out of his shell or something.
When Ethan first started his podcast, things were going great for the first year.
Yeah.
But he was trying to clearly be, I don't know if he was necessarily trying to become a comedian, but I think he was trying to become Joe Rogan.
Yeah, he was trying to like figure himself out, actually.
He was actively trying to become, like he would talk about this on his podcast all the time. He wanted to be the new Joe Rogan, right? And he actively competed with the fucking JRE show, right?
Yeah.
The thing is that once he had Bill Burr on, Bill Burr actually buck broke him. And he talked about this on a podcast, how he had to like go to fucking therapy over to some
figure
shit.
Out how to...
Yeah. And then after that, that's when you saw like a much different podcast form out of it, right?
Yeah.
And he had a lot of rough years with the Keemstar War, and just Ethan was just totally soy. But I think nowadays, like Ethan's at the strongest, like, what are you laughing at?
I'm sorry, the chat.
I'm trying to make a fucking point
I'm so
here.
sorry, the chat. One woman in the chat says, I have a little E-crush on Vega, and Vega responds, I'll put your name on the list at Nicole. Start stretching. Start stretching.
Holy
He's trying to fuck your chat. He's fucking your chat right now, dude. Vega comes in, he's just smashing all the women in the chat.
Fucking Vega W, dude.
W Rez, dude. W Rez.
Yeah, you got butthurt with Bill Burr. Bill Burr did this with Theo Vaughn too. Theo Vaughn had Bill Burr on, and Bill Burr just completely treated him like shit. You know, it was around the exact same time that he just did Ethan's podcast. Like, I don't know what was up with him or whatever, but he was just like,
he's pussy mad that
time. I mean, Bill Burr's always an asshole when he goes on shows. Like, he's a fucking comedian. Obviously, he's gonna rip on you. But he seemed like genuinely just like off on those episodes. He was still funny, but like he seemed kind of more like aggressive with it. And then there was like that awkward moment where Ethan was like asking like, "Oh, do you have any siblings?" And Bill Burr's like, you know, cut the shit. Like, I'm not talking about.
I'm not talking about that shit. But he says it on a different podcast. How many siblings he has?
Oh yeah, I forgot about that show. Yeah. So he was like unnecessarily snappy with Ethan, and meanwhile Ethan's getting humiliated by his his hero, basically, right?
Yeah.
Like he had Bill Burr on. Bill Burr's just fucking making him look like a complete jackass, like a fool.
Right.
And so he talks about how he had to go to therapy or whatever. And then since then, the podcast became very different. Now, for a while, it became much shittier, in my opinion. Like, you know, the 2019, 2020, 2021, pretty much all the way up until like the last year, I would say, his podcast was just, you know, just so soy. Like, he would just say fucking deranged shit all the fucking time, right?
Yeah.
And then recently, he seems to have been more level-headed, and I think a big reason for that is he's got Dan. You know?
Oh, Dan's. I think
his crew started checking him more,
and it's become a better show.
Yeah. Although he does still have like his moments. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, I don't think Ethan's like just. I really don't think Ethan's like a super good guy, but I think he's a lot funnier and sharper than he's been for the last like fucking 6 or 7 years.
Yeah.
You know, that's kind of my take. I don't know.
Yeah.
The stuff I've seen from him recently is just much, much better than what we were covering before. I mean, before Ethan was just basically like a fucking lolcow. But now that he has like people around him that I think actually give a shit about him, right? He's got his crew. I think it's like been a positive for his fucking experience. So the criticism they're levying is outdated, basically, is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
So I don't know, dude. But
it's terrible.
Let's get back into this.
Honest, like, just seeing the type of content that he's making, it just doesn't feel. I mean, he's fucking like debating, you know, Sam Cedar and Hassan on his show, and he's getting angry about it, and he's calling himself the legend. Like, this shit sucks.
I watched.
Did he call himself the legend?
I don't know, but sounds funny. I don't know why they're whining about it.
He got angry in a Sam Cedar debate. It's like, okay, I mean, it was a heated topic. I don't know.
Some of the debate with
he got emotional on a podcast instead of sounding fucking half asleep like you 5 morons do right now. Wow, it sounds like he put on a better show than you guys.
Sam Cedar, and then I think sadly, I hate that I watched all of the one with Hassan and Ethan. It was painful.
Yeah.
It was like 5 hours of just like Hassan talking about like, oh, this and this about Palestine, talking about like the actual issues, and then Ethan was like, so you posted this on January 1999. Explain.
He was talking
this.
like.
Is it just me, or are their voices getting more shrill the more we're listening to this?
It is.
It's like I keep having to turn the podcast down because it's like hurting my ears almost.
Yeah.
Like the Joker, yeah. sounded like the Joker when he was bringing things up. All right, wait. I don't want to. Let's talk about you, Ian. I don't want to talk about this shit. It makes me fucking want to.
I mean, to be honest,
blow
like,
my brains out.
I only talked to Anissa about this, and you know, it is kind of fun on occasion, I will say.
Yes, dipshit. Drama is fun. Admit it. Like all these guys are like, oh no, we've talked about Ethan too much on this show. Like we got to move on and be more serious or whatever, right? It's like the insecurity. It's just admit it's fun to talk shit about other people.
It is. It's a good time.
And you obviously want to. You think Ethan's a piece of shit. You think he's a genocide supporting piece of trash.
Yeah. So admit it. You want to talk shit about him.
So fucking smack him or something if you want to do that, right?
Yeah.
But no, they're like, oh, we've talked about him too much. Oh no, we're pathetic for talking about drama. Even though we're talking about drama because we clearly want to. It's like, Got it.
See, that's the thing. That's what's enticing about the like slop.
We're making slop right now. We're making the slop.
Well, it's not slop.
We're just as bad as they are.
It's not slop if you're self-aware. Just total cope.
Yeah, that's what I want to listen to on a podcast. Is all the guests, all the hosts and the guests just sounding insecure about the current thing they're talking about. Imagine you're watching Joe Rogan and Joe's talking about a particular subject and he's just like, this is slop. This is slop. This is beneath us. Can we change the subject? It's be like nobody's listening to this shit.
And I think we try to generally avoid that. Like I think we try to talk like at like higher level than like specific people, because at the
now they're just we try to talk at a higher level than most people. They're trying to like justify themselves to
and
the
make
audience.
themselves look cool.
Yeah,
$5.
just pathetic.
Notice how these people only care about conflicts in the Middle East or conflicts involving the US or Israel. The world's on fire and they don't care.
Yeah.
Dude, where's the fucking Pakistan-India episode?
Dude, what happened to Yeah, exactly.
At the end of the day, it's not always that useful to like get into it in the drama.
I don't know. There's something to be said about a dumpster fire you can warm your hands on, you know?
Yeah, that's true.
yeah, absolutely.
The other thing I'll say is like, when you brought back the content cop format, I was like really like, oh, is this going to be a thing where
the India-Pakistan drama was over pretty the drama.
The India-Pakistan drama, dude.
Not the feud, not like the drama.
How come you guys are talking about Ethan Klein and not that?
Yeah, why aren't you talking about Palestine right now? Shouldn't that be what's on your podcast?
Yeah.
Also, we're $30 away from a wheel spin as well.
$30 away from another wheel spin. Ooh.
And 11 members.
Feel completely different, but
11 members.
Dude, can we hit the goal, guys? Can we hit the goal?
It didn't, like, it had the same bite. It just also had things that I was like, oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, he really did. Like there is a lot. Like, you basically like saying like, hey, man, I'm worried about you. And I understand that you feel alone and isolated. That is not the kind of kindness that anyone offers anyone online, friends or otherwise.
Wow. So now they're going to glaze iDubbbz for pretending to be kind to Ethan in the video.
Yeah.
You can't make the argument that, oh, I'm making a content cop as a nice sort of, I'm doing this for you, Ethan, as a gesture. This is tough love, man. As you're making a video that has 6 million views, just bashing him, shitting on him.
And lying about the context of things.
This is the thing. Just shit on Ethan. Just beat him up.
Why have to do it soyly?
Attack him, hurt him, or something, you know? Why do you have to do it in this sort of like fake nice way? You have to sit there and pretend you care about him, and we have to moralize about it. And you have to be like, well, normally covering drama is bad, but if we cover drama but pretend like we like the guy that we're covering and we're doing it to help them constructively, then it's good. It's like, no, you guys hate Ethan. You think he's scum. You think he's the scum of the earth. You think he's dog shit. You want him off the internet.
Just admit it.
Just admit it. Talk about that.
Yeah.
Talk trash.
So like,
Leslie with the 10, these people are so insufferable. They want to have their cake and eat it too, but when someone actually holds their feet to the fire, they whine and moan for touching the poo. Yeah, that's another thing too.
Just pathetic, man. It's so stupid. Why is the anti-Ethan Klein crew so dog shit at their job?
They're just terrible.
We've been making fun of Ethan Klein for years.
Yeah.
Easily. Just play what he says and bash it.
Yeah.
But instead, they just make shit up.
And then moralize
about it. You know?
Yeah.
Just all you have to do is just collect the clips of Ethan freaking out and being neurotic and being a spurg and play it and make fun of him.
Yeah.
That's it. It's the easiest job in the world, but they fuck it up.
His anger with you and like unwillingness to see that you like actually like, that felt big to me.
Yeah.
In a way that like, it's not something you see.
Yeah, they called you anti-Semitic for going after Ethan. Yeah, a lot of these same guys literally did call us anti-Semitic for going after Ethan too, which is just the most hilarious fucking part in the world.
Holy shit. Michael Kramer again drops a 20 at the end while the wheel is...
Michael Kramer with the 20. It's time to spin the wheel. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time to spin the wheel.
This is very likely to could send us over 40 hours again, by the way.
Holy shit.
We're 5 minutes away that if anything over an hour and a half hits, we just doubled our fucking times.
Holy shit. What is going on? Billy Mitchell's tweeting at me again? What's this?
Shit. Oh,
somebody sent me one of his tweets and then he just...
he replied to
a
it.
GIF there. What is this? Billy Mitchell has got me a job at McDonald's finally, as long as I make sure and provide people with America's finest hot sauce Rickies. Nice one. Put the fries in the bag.
Holy
Let's
shit.
go, dude. We are going to be ordering some Rickies for the final day. Anyway, let's spin this wheel. You want to just...
Yeah, get it over with, dude.
Get it over with? All right, spin it right now. Let's go.
Get it.
What are we doing? Oh my...
time.
No! What the fuck? 2 more hours added to the clock. We are now over 40 hours. We are now over 40 hours, dude. Wow. Holy shit.
We were at 21 this morning.
That is crazy.
We were at 21 this morning.
Vegas says, I've only seen the Ice Cube punishment. Oh, dude, we've done them all, except for Milk Jug.
Milk Jug's the only one we haven't had.
But no, the pepper. Oh, dude, he's gonna think we're such fucking losers.
Don't watch a pepper video, please.
Please do not watch any videos of me eating peppers. You will think significantly less of me as a man. Oh man, it's fucked. It's fucked up, dude. I got Tipster fucking clowning on me.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
That's funny.
You're never leaving? Well, the way things are going right now, I mean, we're almost at, what is this going to take us to? If magically people just stop donating, where would this take us to? We'd go through Monday, Tuesday, I think.
It's right now like 3 a.m. or sorry, like 6 a.m. on Wednesday, I think.
Yeah. I got to watch it now. Dude, what is like... I mean, I'm doing this against my fucking better judgment, but if you want to see the best pepper, it was which VOD was it?
I think it was like the end of
day 3.
Yeah, so
just a robot coverage, end of day 3. You just scroll
VOD.
around there.
Like an hour before we ended, I think.
Yeah, an hour before we ended.
Somewhere around there.
Yeah. That you can find the first pepper.
Yeah, just watch from when we go outside. If you've only seen Ice, I guess you haven't even seen the outside room, but yeah.
Yeah.
Outside punishment.
Dude, oh man. Run for breakfast for 2 says, Augie, no, another 2 hours. Wipes tears with money.
Okay.
Listen, I've made enough money.
Yeah.
I think I've made enough money. I'm good. I'm good now. You know, I can kind of just, it'd be nice to just get off early. We will go the full 10 days, all the way up to Friday night. We will go to, if that's what the timer says.
Yeah.
But damn, guys, this is day 5. I've been doing a show. Think about this. I've been doing a consistent show for 5 days straight. Previously, my longest stream I've ever done was like 8 hours or 10 hours or something, and most of that was gaming. I mean, we've done a lot of gaming here too, but
yeah.
Yeah.
So we're like 5 times that already.
Dude.
Does the timer pause when you sleep? No, not with TTS on. We turn TTS off, it pauses. Have you broken even yet? We were already past that on day 1, asshole. Yeah, 5 days in, we haven't broken even.
Yeah, the overhead was actually $10,000 fucking dollars.
We have a lot of work to do.
If the overhead was $10,000 and the room looks like this, we fucking suck.
What the fuck did we buy?
Men of their word. 2026, the boys are still
okay,
alive.
Listen, Friday evening's the latest.
We said from the very beginning, the hard cap was 10 days.
Not 2026. Could you imagine
live for the rest of the year?
6 months straight.
Holy shit. What would even happen? Would we just like break?
I don't even know.
Would we just become like zombies? Like how would, if we actually did stay live for doing this like nonstop for a year, would we just go like
completely
psychologically insane? I don't even know. At what point would we just like stop moving? We would just like freeze.
We just wake up and sit here like zombies until they just start punishing us.
Yeah.
Over and over again.
I don't even know how that would happen.
Oh my God.
All right.
Very often.
Well, I appreciate that. I think that was it's always going to be hard having that, like, I don't know, that sternness or some biting moments, but also say like, hey, like, we know you're human too. And it seemed like he and others, his fans, like interpreted it as like
just what, obvious manipulation?
Because that's what it was.
Because that's what it was?
Yeah.
Who are you fooling? We're not fucking 5 years old.
Super like fake, insincere.
Yeah.
Yes. Wow. They all interpreted it as fake and insecure, and yeah, it was. It was totally manipulative.
I don't know. It was sincere. That was kind of, I don't know. Hopefully to the people that to.
Can I ask, Ian?
People matter.
Do you think it's possible that Ethan does have a kind of moment where he reflects on this and realizes, oh, fuck, maybe I was wrong about some of this? And if so, like, what's it going to take?
Ian, do you think we'll eventually break H3, or will he just
keep stomping our assholes every day?
Do you think we'll actually win?
I also love how they always ask this question, but never about themselves.
Right.
They're never like, do you ever think that do you ever think you'll think that you're wrong in the future?
Like,
they
how would
never
you-
consider self-reflecting. Like, what if
No.
one day I think I'm wrong? They're always just like, well, we're obviously right. No shit.
Or they never play something like Ethan's criticism of them and question it or anything like that. You
No.
know, they never are like, does he have a point here? You know, have we kind of been aggressive? Like when we cover dramas, we're always like, well, you know, in fairness,
We just did that with Hassan earlier.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
So it's like, you know, it makes for more interesting content too, to actually like challenge yourself mid show.
Yes.
And then address the challenge, because then it strengthens your own arguments.
Yeah.
Or it causes you to self-reflect, and then the conversation becomes more interesting than just this one-sided bullshit.
Ethan is bad, right? And he's going to realize he's wrong one day. Never
Ethan
talking
bad
about
for
yourself.
1 hour.
Yeah.
That's the conversation. Okay, I mean, that's fine, but, you know, it's just not as interesting.
That's a good question. I don't.
No, it's not.
I don't think so, because I think right now it's just. I think he would need to lose a lot of money.
You think that's just all financial then?
Yeah, because the money is the power, and he just kind of gets what he wants through the money, whether that's, you know, the lawyer shit, like I can control and lord over people with the threat of lawsuits, and, you know, just essentially paying.
I mean, the only person he's threatened to sue is Noah Sampson, which, you know, I'm still...
And the Redditors, I guess.
And the Redditors, but, you know, the Redditors that specifically re-upload his shit.
Yeah.
So, I mean, I don't know if it's fair to say that Ethan just will always threaten to sue you if you criticize him. I haven't...
No.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think if you do it dishonestly, like I think he also threatened King of Nothing, but I feel like that's pretty justified.
King of Nothing,
He
who
threatened to sue
accused
King of
him of
Nothing.
running a crypto scam.
Yeah.
Yeah, which is financially endangering his audience.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if I've ever seen Ethan randomly threaten to sue someone for no reason that I couldn't possibly justify.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Employees to not.
He genuinely wants Ethan to be poor. Yeah, exactly. It's like, oh, well, as long as he has money. That sounds almost like a coded, you know, if we're doing dog whistling, right?
Gosh.
You know, is he saying demonetize him?
Yeah,
I'm just kidding. That's fucking.
Well, no, I mean, our shatters say, of course, he calls the Jew money hungry. Maybe that's what it is.
Whoa, more of that undercover anti-Semitism, dude.
Yeah, come on, obviously.
No, I mean, I don't think he's doing that, but it's very interesting. Holy pocket watching.
You know, talk back to him, and then also just not being generally financially strapped in your way of life. You know, if life is cushy and you don't have to, you know, you can afford to hire another nanny or another housekeeper or something. Like, I just don't feel like it's ever going to be uncomfortable enough.
Couldn't be me, fam.
Wow.
Yeah.
Could it be me, man? I'm poor as fuck. Couldn't it be me? Is that really the response? If Ethan wasn't so financially fucked, you know, he would change his mind. Well, couldn't it be me? Wow.
Well, you wanted to change the subject, Lolo. What do you got?
Okay.
Well, I was just going to say,
I'm so high right now. Holy shit.
Amazing.
No, wait, hold on. I got it. Let me pick up the ball right here.
You guys should watch Ian's last podcast. It's insane.
Is that the one we watched with Anissa the other day?
They got a new one.
Another one besides that one?
Oh, yeah. With video.
Oh.
Now, if we show the video, are they going to strike us?
Showing the members only
Well, actually,
video?
doesn't Kino Casino show their videos?
Kino Casino does a show Patreon video. I don't know.
Will they strike us if we show their video?
Casino already watched it.
Okay, well, if they watched it and showed the video. Okay, one in chat if we should keep watching this, two if we should switch to that. Casino doesn't get strikes?
Kino's on Kick only.
Well, no, they upload their shit to YouTube afterwards, though.
Yeah.
Okay, they're saying a lot of them are saying 2.
That's majority 2. isn't
Yeah,
it?
have we exhausted this podcast here?
They're talking about switching topics too, and we're 30 minutes in. I think that's probably.
Well,
the end of
they
that.
might be switching to Creator Clash, but I mean, we might have more stuff here.
Yeah.
This is from 3 days ago, so it's not like it's super new.
869 became a member. Toaster 869 celebrates 1 month of membership. I got so high he's so quirky. Weed ruins another person. If you can't moderate your weed usage, then don't start using
Exactly.
it. Don't be Joshy.
Dude, the amount of
That is
times
true.
weed has come up in this fucking stream.
That's a lot.
It's always there, dude. Okay.
Look at water while you start it.
I guess we'll take a look at this right here.
You know, I used to play this game called Intruder. And there was a guy who played it, and his username was
All right.
the Polish Dane. And I sometimes think about that when I think about our Dane.
Dane, are you Polish?
Dude, it's the bull.
Oh.
He hates him.
You hate Polish people.
I hate the Poles. Disgusting.
So we started the podcast off, and in just the first few seconds, we've got anti-white rhetoric. We got some anti-white rhetoric here.
I think
Racism.
Poland has a really bad problem. Like, they're very anti-immigrant.
Are they?
Whoa.
They're like, I think they had like a.
I think they're the ones who were doing like a good was it a good system?
No,
they were
no.
like paying people for pregnancies or something.
Oh, I don't know, but they had. I'm pretty sure they were trying to like enact a shoot to kill.
Oh.
Immigrants trying to come to the.
Shoot to kill.
I think so. Wait, Dane.
This is the first topic of their show.
You're Polish.
Dane, you're Polish. No, Dane, can you look up
I am.
Poland immigration
facts
policy or like just something?
What the fuck is this?
Something about
Polish,
shooting immigrants. I think they're the ones that because I was talking to my friend about it. She's from Poland, and she said that specifically Poland has they're really struggling with their perception of immigration because they were really trying to pull out of the dissolving of the USSR and like everything that came out of that, and they were really struggling.
Why is this the first topic of their podcast? What the fuck? This is not what I expected. Chat, when do they start talking about Creator Clash? I don't give a fuck about their opinion on Poland. This is crazy.
Actually, and just recently,
This is pre-recorded, by the way. They let this in. They don't even know what they're talking about. This is
feel
nuts.
like they've gotten their feet on the ground, and so now they're like trying to protect it. So
right.
they're getting
The
racist.
immigration fears.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
So-
think I don't
Who
know.
the fuck wants to hear iDubbbz talk about his opinions on immigration? Like, this is
Maybe
just...
maybe my friend is pulling my leg, but
Increasing immigration. Poland has seen a rise in both permanent and temporary immigration, especially in recent years.
I mean that's true.
All right.
But what?
And he's calling Ethan's podcast bad compared to this. This is a history lesson in middle school. Yeah, remember when he was just going on and on about how Ethan hasn't found himself creatively and how Ethan is just, he's not doing what he truly loves to do. Do you think this is what iDubbbz loves to talk about? They've opened the podcast up. All they're talking, so they're, in case you missed it, Connor, they're talking about how Polish people suck because they don't like immigrants or something. That's the first topic.
Who gives a fuck about that?
Yes.
What are they talking about?
This is the creative direction that iDubbbz has envisioned for himself.
And what he thinks Ethan should do instead.
This is what he thinks. Ethan does talk about shit like this on his podcast too.
Yeah.
Right?
Finding facts to support
Look
your
up-
That's a fact.
assertion.
Look up shoot to kill.
Look up, are Poland people racist? I
Yeah,
mean, I
are
don't know.
They're they're trying to figure, are Polish people racist? Wow, this sounds like a fucked up group of people right here,
Polish people.
We've opened up the podcast. Could you imagine if this was about literally any other country?
Are Nigerian people racist?
Isn't like Africa like a shithole, Isn't that like that's how they start the show? Like it's like, okay, what are we talking about
They're
here?
taking like the safest option of all time, like the 98% white country, and they're just shitting on it.
Right.
I mean, really brave and W content, guys.
Dane, look up, is Africa a shithole on Google? Okay. Are Polish people racist? What a great question to ask.
Well, no, it's literally
No,
like,
I think that this is like kind of confirming to a certain extent what you're saying, because like there are more immigrants coming to Poland, and anytime that happens, there's always just a racist group of people who are really loud about it. You know.
Yeah.
So it's just probably true.
Wow.
Probably
No, it's probably true. Great. This is the first 2 minutes of their show.
This is the hook. This is the hook for the show.
True. It's the same thing in Canada, right? There's been like a big increase in people from India immigrating over, and there's like the most racist motherfuckers in Alberta just shitting themselves over it every day.
Yeah.
Like it's
Are they shitting them? No, I'm just kidding. Which one?
It's like the worst thing that has ever happened to them. Like having to hear Punjabi is like, or Hindi is literally the fucking biggest crime. When Canada, you hear every single language everywhere all the time.
Yeah. It's really frustrating because it is such a small, like, you know, that the ways in which, you know, the average Canadian's life is like not changing all that much. It's now, you know, it's like a subway worker they have to interact with. Oh no.
Tim Hortons, that's the joke, right? Is like Tim Hortons.
Why? This is just a pointless conversation.
Now, like every Tim Hortons person that you interact with is like from India or whatever. And like part of that is the temporary worker solution that they had for a while for post-COVID. Like you could come from another country and work on a temporary worker visa to like fill these roles. And people are getting all up everybody's ass about it. But it's like, I don't...
$2. I'm glad I'm not an intellectual like these MFS.
Yeah. These are the real thought-provoking conversations that iDubbbz wants to talk about instead of just drama, I guess, or something like that. Have we learned anything in this?
Well, have we learned anything? But also, I love how they act like as if this is like meaningful.
Right.
Does this impact the world in any way at all?
There's people out there that just hate Indians, and Polish people are kind of racist. And
congrats, bro! You changed the world more than us talking about Ethan Klein, dude.
Yeah.
You are way above us, and you've done so much more than you and I have done. Amazing.
Canadians are... I love you if you're Canadian, but...
Okay.
We... as Canadians have no fucking clue, okay, how bad things can get if we like keep going down the we're baby America, baby racist America line of thinking. Because I
what? Based on what?
What is she talking about?
Based on what? Just because your pussy says so? What? We have no idea how bad things can get. Are you referencing a time in history? Are you like, what are you saying?
Yeah.
Turnster 869 super chatted $1.99. Anissa said good things happened in Germany emoji during World War II.
She did.
Yeah, she has had some controversial takes on that. You know, I guess this is her making up for that or something. I don't fucking know. Is she like talking about how Canada is about to go like a full on race war or something? And she's like warning everyone. She's like, Canada, you've got to rethink what you're doing. You know?
Yeah.
A lot of Canadians are like looking at
America's racist, this bitch is retarded. Yeah, also, Canada is becoming baby America, you know, the racist super state. America is racist.
Yeah, the most diverse country in the world.
Literally.
Unironically.
Media in America, and they're like, that's how I should be.
Like, I don't know if I'm about to say the dumbest thing in the world. Isn't America like the first multicultural society pretty much ever?
To the extent that it is, I think so.
To the extent that it is, obviously, because we live in the modern era, we have like insane ways of transportation, transporting across the world, right?
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Like, I mean, obviously there was like other, but to the way, I don't think that...
To the extent that America is.
The way that we are at this much.
Yeah.
People are saying no, but like what?
No? Well, what was before it?
Like in the 1600s, was there like giant multiculturalism countries?
I don't think so.
With hundreds of millions of people like America? Rome? Is that even true?
I mean, I feel like even like Rome, yeah, sure, they had like a lot of people, but they weren't mixing together.
Yeah.
Like in Italy, it was Romans. In, you know, like Israel, it was like Jewish people, right?
Yeah.
In Egypt, it was Egyptians. I don't think they were all just like moving around and fucking like Egyptians were mass relocating to
we
Rome.
Like go down the street, there's someone from India. The next house over, there's you know, someone whose family lineage is from Africa. We go, you know, it's like completely, I don't think that was anywhere.
Oh, yes, there were, but they were in chains. Lol. Yeah.
Well, okay. Well, that's more what we mean. Obviously, a fully multicultural country, not counting fucking slaves and chains.
Yeah.
So today, as it stands in America, is this the first time it's ever happened?
Yeah, I don't think in like ancient Rome society you would walk down the street in Rome and you'd run into, oh, there's, Rashid. Oh, there's fucking Miguel. Oh, there's fucking, you know what I mean? Like,
Okay.
I don't think it was happening. You were walking down the street. It's like, oh, there's Maximilian. Oh, there's
Steve.
Barmethius. It was pretty much you were running into the same people, right? It's like, I don't know, dude.
Wow.
Oh, it's Julius over there. You know? Yeah, it was pretty much the same. You were hearing the same names,
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's really causing a lot of problems.
What's the multicultural, but it's multi-ethnic?
$5. Holy shit, how did you get back up to 40 hours?
You missed this morning, man.
You missed this morning,
You
man.
got
The
raped.
brutal. We did like 4 hours of punishments this morning. It was insane.
But yeah, no. Okay, multi-ethnic. Is that even still true? Was it multi-ethnic back then? I feel like, again, there wasn't as much means of like transportation back then as there is now. I feel like generally, like if you go to the 1500s,
you weren't moving around.
Groups of races, I feel like were generally in the same spot.
You weren't moving around. It would have been stupid and impossible.
Yeah,
right.
To go like across. Like
there was
if you
no
were in
airplanes, so you weren't fucking just mass relocating to the other side of the fucking world, right?
Yeah.
You were staying put. So her argument, like America is the most racist fucking society of all time. It's like obviously that's not the case, right? But I guess if your evidence is 50% of the country voted for Trump, so they're automatically all racist, as if all Trump voters are like white nationalists, fucking, segregationists.
Like 60% of Native Americans, by the way.
Yeah.
I think they think things are way worse. Like I even like looking for homes and stuff, like very smart people in Canada that I've talked to are like, home prices are ridiculous.
Mm-hmm.
And you can buy like a really nice house in Edmonton, like a big house in like an okay neighborhood for like $400,000, $350,000
Canadian. Yeah.
And like, yeah, maybe that's gone up, I don't know, like maybe 50K since I was a kid. If I look at the area that my mom grew up in, or I grew up in, and it's like, okay, yeah, there's inflation happening,
Wow.
but like you have no clue how bad it like how well Canada has done despite like COVID and despite
Canada is in a totally shithole position right now,
Yeah.
economically.
Yeah.
I think America's doing better.
Yeah.
Even under Biden, I think America was better than Canada is right now. Like during middle of COVID.
Right. I don't even, I mean, I have no idea. I don't even know. Canada's a shithole.
I watched this guy who was, he made this video called like how to be a 37-year-old broke loser. And he was talking about how he moved from America to Canada. Like instead of like how to be a Chad or whatever, it was like how to be a 37-year-old broke loser. And he talked about his life. And he moved from America to Canada. And he was saying that the economy, first of all, he made a bunch of financial fuck up decisions. But he was explaining the economy in Canada, and the housing in Canada, and just how all the different ways are just completely fucked in the location that he moved to. And he regrets moving to Canada from America.
Yeah.
Because it's just a disaster over there. Now, obviously, that's an isolated incident, but.
Yeah. I've never looked into Canadian, like the Canadian economy or like how shitty it is over there or whatever. But I mean, according to Anissa, it's great. So I don't know, dude. Anissa says it's awesome. I don't know.
all these things like being in America and seeing what.
Also, when do they talk about Creator Clash? Why are we watching this?
We got derailed off.
Why are we still listening to this conversation? Like, can we talk about something that's more up their alley, please?
And ours, too.
And ours.
We're not really political.
Yeah, exactly.
People, we're not that informed on that.
$500,000 in the last 3 months. 2 multimillionaires. Shadow Humor super chatted $5. Chicago is such a lovely place, man. It's like a dream.
Yeah, I've heard that opinion before. Yeah, somebody through 5 says there's tons of affordable housing. So what housing went from 400K to 500K the last 3 months to multimillionaires?
Yeah.
These are not multimillionaires. I think they're pretty fucking
so?
broke. No, they're gotta be. I don't think. Didn't iDubbbz literally say like the Creator Clash 2 like bankrupted him?
I don't know. I mean, okay, so obviously they were popular in 2016, 2017.
I don't think.
2018. Do you think that's holding on for this long?
Well, they're always talking about how like even in the podcast we listened to before, they talked about how Ethan is like making all the money or whatever, right? And implying that like they themselves
make
are,
shit.
Well, maybe I don't think they make shit money, but I think they have a pretty. I think Idubbbz takes home a pretty average paycheck, month to month. I don't think he's doing poor, but I don't think he's a millionaire.
Yeah,
because I think he drained a lot of his money just hosting these extravagant fucking events like Creator Clash 1, 2, and 3 that didn't make him any money back in return because it was a fucking charity event.
I remember, yeah, you're right. And Alex is clarifying more. They previously said they haven't made money in years and they lost $200K from Creator Clash. I remember Idubbbz saying that we haven't made because he hasn't been active or whatever. He wasn't active for years.
Yeah, he killed his channel.
Yeah, so he didn't make money for years.
I'm trying to boot up view stats. View stats is fucking up. Let me just go to Social Blade.
Yeah.
But Idubbbz, on average, I don't think his channel makes very much money because he doesn't upload that much. And when he does upload, he'll get a few 100,000 views or something, which is not really that sustainable for long-term income. So, I mean, the numbers are inflated now because he uploaded, the content cop and stuff like that. But what does he get per average?
99 cents.
Per month? Like $1,700,000.
It looks like around more or less $1 million.
$5.
Yeah.
Idubbbz had previously said he was going to need to start door dashing or
no way.
What?
That has to be fake.
That has to be from Kino Casino.
There's
when they
no
reviewed
way.
one of these podcasts. I'm sure on this show, he probably said if that's true.
Something like that.
If that's fucking true.
Yeah, 1 million views a month would be what? Roughly $5,000 a month, $4,000 or $5,000 a month,
dude.
Something like
that is crazy. I need to see the clip of that. Idubbbz Uber driver. What the hell happened, man? Idubbbz Uber driver.
But he's found himself though, by the way.
Yeah.
He's found himself though, by the way.
Wait a minute, dude. I looked this up. Idubbbz applies to work for Uber Eats. What? I mean, they have their reaction there. If I can find what episode?
That's 50 minutes long. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So
did they show the episode? I don't know if they
maybe at the beginning they just show the clip for the intro.
Yeah.
Or
they go
the
through
first,
a million
the first
different
2
clips.
seconds in the intro. I mean,
fuck.
I played the first 2 seconds.
Okay, so
You do look like a douche nugget today.
Speaking of,
oh my god, just
always humiliating him.
Felt there, Idubbbz. You look like a douche nugget, buddy.
I was like, why don't any of
Transcript
the wizards
Uber.
give me gay vibes? And I realized they're all kids.
What?
Transcript Uber, they're saying.
Oh, transcript Uber? Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, type
Fuck.
type transcript in the search.
Okay.
Idubbbz is signing up to be an Uber.
Oh, there it is, the chat message. Yes, I remember this.
Wait a minute. Been binge listening to the podcast from the beginning, 1 episode every day. That actually sounds pretty peaceful. Anise and I are considering doing food delivery while chatting or listening to stuff. Thanks so much, Nova. Anissa and I are
Both of
considering Ubering. Wow. Yeah. I don't
pay the
think
bills.
I don't think these are millionaires, guys. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know about that. That is wild to me, bro. Well, damn.
I would not tip if Ian is my Uber. Wow.
Man. That is crazy. Well, shit.
Is happening here. It's like, oh, I think you of course you should of course you should complain about things that you are worried about are maybe going in a bad direction or whatever, but just ground yourself a little bit. Is all I'm saying.
Yeah, that's fair.
Because you go down a slippery slope of.
Okay, do we have the timestamp of where they talk? Let me just see if I can scroll a few ahead or whatever.
There are little speakers in there, and that's how he's getting.
Do they have transcript on Patreon?
No.
Oh, fucking useless.
Yeah.
If they haven't done this already, Airbud wearing AirPods.
I always avoid killing animals. I am vegan. IRL.
DSL that was a little bit faster.
Who cares?
That's very millennial only.
Does chat have an idea of the timestamp? Somebody told me to play this, so regular returns. I told you get the edit from Worski. Well, I mean, I don't want to ask them for their show prep, right?
Yeah. Hey, can you send us what you're about to cover tonight so we can beat you to it?
Yeah. Well, they've already covered it, but I don't know. I feel like that's kind of tacky to if they edited up stuff for their show prep, I don't want to just fucking, oh, can you give that to me and leech off of that? I mean, if there's a fucking timestamp, I'd rather just fucking grab it myself. But
and no,
can you give me that shit.
Yeah,
give me that.
I mean, maybe he'd send it to me. I don't know. Worski's pretty chill, but I don't want to just Seems kind of like weird.
Barely know about that thing.
Yeah.
Minivans were a
Yeah,
thing.
we had a minivan too. Those went retired.
And honestly, I feel bad for like Worski has to like sit down and watch this whole ass thing to find like maybe like the 15 minutes to cover for the
that are interesting
for the casino. It's like, bro,
gamer.
I could
right?
barely
That's
even
what
watch 5 minutes of this without wanting to kill myself.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, pissed off gamer. It's just this commentary
PvP's the one that does it? Oh.
shit
Dude.
about other people
What?
that I don't care about. I
What?
want to find
Oh.
the pissed off gamer. I
Right,
don't want to
the
find
source.
fucking
that is
the internet's worst video game critic by Wavy Surf.
Whoa! Anissa shitting on Wavy Web Surf. Wavy Web Surf called out by the Queen Anissa. Whoa! What the fuck? Wait, let me scroll back there. What is going on in this show?
He once
Dude.
complained about how like when the female Ghostbusters movie came out, he was mad that like
Wait, I gotta hear the
he's like,
context of this.
Ghostbusting is a fucking man's job.
Oh, I love that. What the hell? I want to watch that. Is it super angry game? What's the what
The
is it?
pissed off video gamer. Okay,
off
so
video gamer.
I actually tried to find that exact clip recently, and I can't find it. I think it might be
No.
lost media of him saying, because I very distinctly remember about him saying that
Dude.
like ghost busting is a man's job and that women shouldn't do it or something.
Wow.
Like
I
it's
really
a real
wanna
like
find
it's a
that.
real job.
Right.
But there is a lot of clips of him just like
So they're trying to find out
getting
about
mad
who
at
this
his
guy is.
GameCube
And so
hitting
she
it with
whips
his
out her phone to find a video on it.
She finds a video on it, and then she sees Wavy Web Surf and randomly gets pissed off at Wavy and starts
Yeah.
attacking him.
Let's see that. I want to hear
Isn't
it.
that slop? I thought that's drama. That's bad. Why are you
Yeah.
attacking Wavy? What has Wavy done to you?
Yeah, I want to see it.
You know what? I'm actually fucking pissed off. I've become officially pissed off. I
Why?
looked up.
How many times do you think IDubbbz hears that a day? Every day?
20,000
I've
times.
officially become pissed off. How many times do you think IDubbbz has to listen to that?
Look at his reaction. I mean, he's already just like,
He's like,
biting his lip.
"Oh,
He's like, here it
here
goes
we go
again.
again."
She's mad.
Pissed off gamer, right? That's what you well, yeah, pissed off gamer. It's just this commentary slop tuber shit about other people that I don't care about. I want
You
to
just
find
looked it up.
the pissed off gamer.
You looked up content on YouTube. You saw the content you're looking up, and now you're getting mad at it for some reason.
Are you just stupid? I mean,
you saw Wavy Web Surf, you're like, ugh.
And this looks, so I looked at, it's a 15-minute video. Who was the pissed off gamer? I'm sure it's probably informative.
Yes.
You probably watch it and learn something about it.
What the hell? Why is she so triggered, dude?
She just got so
I
ass
don't want to
mad.
find fucking
Von Ententosh super chatted $5. Several Roman emperors were not from Italy, including Trajan, an Iberian, Elagabalus, a Syrian Arab, and most famously Constantine, an Illyrian.
I guess Rome was multicultural, dude.
I mean, multicultural. I don't know. I haven't researched it. I don't know what that would mean.
Yeah, we are completely out of our depth in this fucking conversation.
Yeah.
That is
the internet's worst video game critic by Wavy Surfy or fucking
Why is she pretending to get his name wrong? It says it,
It
Wavy
says
Web
it right
Surf.
there. It's extreme. You're
Wavy Surf. It's like,
you know that who that is, and you're mad that he's probably shot on you before.
yeah, that's exactly what it is. She probably saw a tweet from him once, and then it triggered her, and now she's going off about commentary. But wait, I thought they were used to hate and stuff like that,
I
right?
thought it didn't trigger them, but she's a pissed off gamer now.
But she sees this, and immediately, like, it just sends her into a spiral.
Yeah.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
I'm calling it
It's
shitty
like videos
commentary, by the way.
Yeah, shitty commentary.
What,
You know-
this podcast is saying that? This shitter ass podcast? Where they just sit there with their legs crossed?
Yeah.
And just scroll their phone and whine?
Just all this podcast is just whining about shit, you know?
You think that's shitty? That's actually, Wavy's video is infinitely better than whatever the fuck this bullshit is.
Yes. It took probably way more time to research and present, and it's presented in a better and more informative way.
You don't even know what you're
interesting.
talking about. You're opening up your phone to scroll it to find what you're talking about, and you're mad at Wavy?
Every topic they've discussed on the show, they don't know what they're talking about.
Jesus, man. It's terrible.
It's about the guy and not the original
yeah,
video.
or like some DSP shit, or like fucking I don't care. Give me the actual guy. Oh, I found him.
I don't think that his channel is. I think you're only going to be able to find like.
It's 14 years old.
You're only going to be able to find. What is it called? Whenever people save the video and then.
Oh, re-uploads.
Yeah.
Archives.
Yeah. Or yeah.
Yeah.
It's just re-uploads or whatever.
I just like hate because I want to be able to like watch or interact with these like YouTubers from the source. And it feels like it's gotten so clogged up with like just
Well, sometimes from
people
the
that-
source is also do you think that Anissa could find something interesting on Chris Chan by just like opening just a long archive of Chris Chan's content and just clicking a
Chris
random
Chan's
video
channel
and just clicking a random video and hoping you find something interesting? I mean, maybe. Or would you rather watch someone pick the good moments for you and compile it so you can actually
and
find something
explain to you what's
interesting?
going on, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Why? That's how YouTube works. It's like when I search for a name, I want informative content about it, whether it's from the channel itself or people talking about it.
I don't want to sit there and watch some like the original Angry Pissed video game, whatever guy, 20 minutes just of him sitting there. I want to watch the compilation. I want to watch it explain. I want to watch the context. I want to learn about what's going on.
She hates the commentators though, because when she searches her name on YouTube,
it shows up.
All she gets is just videos clowning on her. So it's like, dude,
terrible.
Also just too many recommendations.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Don't
like,
recommend that. Just give me the exact-
Too many recommendations on YouTube.
What are you even talking about?
The demand for that kind of thing is so high because people don't want to like do research.
Wait, are they talking about
themselves.
Irate Gamer? Is that who they're talking about?
It's called like Pissed Off Angry. I don't even know. Pissed Off Angry Gamer. I don't know if it's Irate Gamer or his other name, but
yeah,
I don't know who this guy is. I have no idea. So
yeah,
they want to get the too long didn't research TDLR.
Too long. How dare a viewer want to get that? How dare a random YouTube watcher want to watch something, not want to sit there and research something for hours? Really?
Dude.
Are you kidding me?
This is crazy.
And
you guys in the chat, when you want to learn about something, do you want to sit there and try to research it yourself for 4 hours? Or do you want someone to tell you about it?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, it's just, what are they even bitching about? It's just so stupid. This is just their seethe hour.
Yeah.
Is this podcast
is not
really
what
good?
podcasting is.
This sounds like an emotional dumping ground.
Yes. It's horrible.
Yeah. Ethan Klein's podcast is an emotional dumping ground. It's terrible. Meanwhile, their show, this is their creative vision.
They just open up YouTube and whine while they
just scrolling on their phones, whining about random shit they don't know anything about. This is their creative vision. And this is also behind the paywall. You know what I mean? Like, this is not even like, this is what you have to pay to get access to.
Yeah.
Want to have somebody else tell them what happened instead of them looking.
By the way, just to be clear, of course, if you want to support their show, that we are giving constructive commentary, transformative commentary over. If you want to support their show, of course, you can check it out right there. Okay.
I know you guys will be really interested in that. So there's their Patreon.
Listen, okay, we're not leeching. We're not leeching. You can, if you like what you've seen so far and you want to spend $5 to watch the full thing, because we're not watching the full thing. We're only watching little bits and pieces of it. This is completely transformative.
Yep.
You can go to that link right there in the chat and give them the $5 and see the full thing right there. We're doing we're advertising for them. All right.
Do it.
They want.
That's just how the internet is now. Like, I think that's just like maybe a generational thing, but like I do think that is like
again
why
nobody gives a fuck about researching this bullshit.
Yes.
Popular is because people, it's faster.
You know how I know that I'm old. I'm old because
you're a raggedy
I'm
bitch.
noticing that, and this is I think it's because I'm becoming an old bitch.
Okay.
Well, shit. Okay.
She says that.
I mean, fair enough. Good. That's very true.
People's reading comprehension is like so bad, and people's ability to type and to like form sentences is also so bad. I'm on like Reddit's like am I overreacting or whatever, like sometimes it'll pop up, and you can always tell when these exchanges are with like people below the age of like 30 because the texting is so bad.
Wow.
Like they don't, because a lot of them aren't learning.
like images.
She can't even read cursive or have thoughts for herself.
Oh yeah, I heard that before. Yeah. Little Frokies, by the way, watched every Kino Casino segment where they watched the show.
Oh, really?
So he knows like all of the fucking talking points. INFs is an Uber driving cuck and she can't read and it's like all like the little details.
She has no internal monologue. Oh yeah.
It's actually insane though that there is a podcast like Kino Casino that exists that have just found every like cringeworthy thing they've ever said and compiled it into like a massive playlist
to bully their ass. Yeah.
Yeah. Because otherwise nobody would know any of these details because even
Nobody
though they're
watches
saying
this.
it out loud, nobody's watching this shit. By the way, the ice has just melted. The ice has just melted.
That's what, 2 hours, 3 hours?
Yes. Dude. I'm free. The chains have been broken. I'm free.
Finally.
Okay.
You're looking at like
screenshots and
of
stuff.
their text
Yeah,
exchange.
and even like the paragraphs about it, like how they write about it. It's
All
like,
right. I don't know if I care about this podcast anymore. One, in chat if we should keep watching this or the other podcast, or two, if we should switch to Carl Jobs.
Carl Jobs? Oh, shit.
Dude.
Finish up Carl Jobs.
Let's see here.
Mostly
Switch?
twos.
Yeah, it's all twos. Spondale was like, please.
Okay, Spondale. Okay, Spondale. You're fucking trolling.
Holy shit. Yeah.
It's still mostly twos despite that.
More Carl Jobs. Okay. Well, that was iDubbbz. We saw a little bit of that from those two podcasts. Very interesting, deep, fascinating stuff there. Let's watch Carl Jobs' response video. Because as you guys remember yesterday, we were taking a look at the Billy Mitchell situation. Billy Mitchell even came into the chat later that night. Tipster came on and clarified all the details of it. And so we learned a lot of disturbing things about Carl's coverage of that situation.
Yeah.
The fact that, of course, everyone knows he accused Billy Mitchell of, killing Apollo Legend. And that's, of course, why he lost the lawsuit. But we learned that his retraction was just complete dog shit. And the fact that Billy Mitchell actually settled the lawsuit because he felt bad for Apollo Legend. He settled with no payment required, and Apollo simply just had to retract whatever he said about Billy that was wrong
on the video on YouTube, which he did. And that was
Carl told people that Billy had financially fucking ruined Apollo Legend, and that's the reason why Apollo Legend killed himself. And because of that, well, now Carl is the one who's financially ruined because of that fucking lie and the shitty retraction. Now, I have heard that Carl Jobs' response was good, by the way. I've heard good things about it. I've also heard... What's up?
It was all right. It was like middle of the road. There were some things he took accountability for, but some things that were just like, okay.
Okay. Let's see here. I like how I typed Carl Jobs' response.
You absolutely.
And instead of getting... I'm going to pull an Anissa now. I typed Carl Jobs' response, and instead of getting the response video, I get your shitty internet versus video.
Wow.
I hate commentary, dude. Holy shit. I can't even just spam for fucking slop. I get your slop instead of the thing that I'm looking for. Okay.
W. Anissa.
Let's hit this right
On
now.
The 1st of April, I lost my lawsuit against Billy Mitchell, and the judge has ordered me to pay $350,000 in damages, plus interest. It goes without saying this is not the result I wanted or expected, and it's honestly quite shocking. Personally, I disagree with the judge's decision, and so I'm currently exploring any potential avenues for appeal.
He
never appealed. It's too late now. You could only appeal after a set number of days, like a month, I believe.
It's 30 days, I think.
Yeah, 30 days. And, that never happened.
Nope.
Let me just change the title of the stream real quick. Response. Let's hear it.
Stay the judgment on application until the appeal has concluded, which might result in several outcomes. The appeal could be dismissed and I would be ordered to pay the original judgment. The judgment amount may be lowered if the court finds it excessive, or the judgment may be overturned completely if the court finds errors of law have been made. This entire process can take up to a year or longer, so as it stands, this remains an ongoing battle, and it's not a battle I hope to give up easily. This has been very upsetting.
He doesn't want to give the
but
battle up
truthfully,
easily. Gave it up immediately.
What's up?
It's not a battle I want to give up easily. Folded
Dude.
right away.
Remember, he was the last person who could punish Billy Mitchell.
Oh yeah, he said that yesterday, right?
Yeah. He was
final
like,
line of defense.
I'm the
Billy.
final one who can really just punish Billy Mitchell. Well, you got punished.
Losing
and not in the way we're getting punished either. You know, you lost everything. We actually gained. By the way, do we hate fucking Carl Jobs? I'm pretty sure, like, we found out yesterday he was like pretty
fucked up.
Malicious. Yeah.
I mean, yeah, the Billy Mitchell thing, the apology of Billy Mitchell thing is pretty fucked.
Yeah.
That's like just disgraceful to do to Bill. I mean, regardless what you think of Billy, like that's just, you don't accuse someone of that shit based off a complete lie.
And they just completely fail at like trying to rectify it.
And
you know?
A court case isn't the end of the world, even if it is to Billy Mitchell. It sucks, it's not what I wanted, I know it's not what many others wanted, but life will go on. Unfortunately for me, something else has happened that has been far more upsetting, and far more difficult to deal with.
Far more difficult than losing all that money.
Many people are upset and angry with me as they believe I have misled them and lied to them about the nature of the lawsuit. Some even go as far as saying that I intentionally lied to the public to scam people out of their money through my GoFundMe. Mostly, people are upset because they believed the trial was about me accusing Billy Mitchell of cheating, but it turned out to be something else. The backlash has been pretty brutal, and it's not something I'd like to happen again, so I think it's very important for me to be as honest and transparent as I possibly can. I'm going to go through the entire timeline as it happened so that you have as much information as possible.
By the way, he's saying a lot of people feel like I lied to them. Remember what Tipster said yesterday? It's like Tipster's like, I didn't even know. As a friend of Carl during this time, I didn't even know.
They talked about the lawsuit multiple times in private, and Tipster's like, wait, what? It was about
apologies.
Yeah. So really, nobody knew. Like, I kept hearing, like, initially when this whole situation happened, like, people were like, oh, well,
You're just stupid if you didn't know.
People who didn't know weren't paying attention, but apparently nobody knew.
Critical was a witness and didn't know.
Wait,
That's
what?
Crazy. That's what Froky says.
Critical was a witness in this lawsuit?
Do you know why he has to pay so much money?
Why?
Because Billy Mitchell, what the argument his lawyers made is that if you go to a Critical video, like Critical made a video on Billy Mitchell, you go to the comments, there's thousands and thousands of comments saying, Billy Mitchell killed Apollo Legend. Billy Mitchell made all his money right now, blah, blah, blah. And so Billy's lawyers argued that Carl Jobs' video that accused him of that and Carl Jobs' statement led those commenters to believe that on throughout the website.
Interesting.
Which Carl is going to bring up in this video. And he says that's a stupid argument because he's not responsible for those commenters or whatever. But he talks about that here.
Yeah, he's not responsible for the comments in the sense that he's not typing it out for them.
Right.
But he gave them that idea by his reporting.
Mm-hmm.
You know? I mean, yeah, he is responsible. Isn't he?
I don't know. I mean, we'll hear. I'm paraphrasing from what I remember him saying in this video, so we'll hear him say it.
We'll hear him say it. You can respond
to when Carl makes the point.
Come on. Like, what?
Yeah.
At certain points, I'm going to have to combat things that people have said about me that aren't true. But that doesn't mean I didn't also make mistakes and that there also aren't valid criticisms. I hope to address criticisms that I think are wrong and those that I think are right. And I apologize about the generic Minecraft footage, but I just don't do well on camera. So this will have to do.
Whoa. Didn't you have a whole course about being confident, like
and approaching people
and approaching women on camera? But you can't.
You do well on camera, buddy.
Respond to this? Okay.
The 26th of May, 2021, I released a video titled, The Biggest Con-Men in Video Game History Strike Again. In that video, I discussed 2 new lawsuits that have been filed by Todd Rogers and Billy Mitchell. At the end of the video, I outlined all of the various lawsuits Billy Mitchell had filed against others. And when I came around to Billy's lawsuit against the YouTuber Apollo Legend, I said these words. He also sued YouTuber Apollo Legend for $1 million. I haven't spoken about this publicly, but this lawsuit ultimately ended with Apollo giving in and settling with Mitchell. He was forced to remove all of his videos about Mitchell's cheating and paid him a large sum of money. This left him deeply in debt, which required him to find extra work, but
which never happened.
All of this is fantasy.
Yeah.
It's like he paid him, not had to pay him, he paid him the money. This fucked up his life, and he had to find extra work. Okay, I can understand if you just assumed, like, oh, well, he lost the lawsuit, so you probably had to pay him money or whatever, right?
Yeah.
But you're saying he did pay it, and now he's, like, struggling on the streets working at Subway.
Yeah.
Where did you get that from? Or are you just assuming that that's what happened, but you have no idea?
I think he explains that it came from, like, a Reddit comment.
Okay. Really? A Reddit comment? Oh my God, bro.
But with his ongoing health issues, this was all too much of a burden, and he ultimately took his own life. Not that Billy Mitchell would ever care though. In fact, when Billy Mitchell thought Apollo died earlier, he expressed joy at the thought. The lawsuit against
What is that?
Against Apollo was just as frivolous as the rest, and Apollo definitely would have...
Please go back, please? Holy fuck, this keyboard. My wife found online, Apollo Legend said, no joke. What? Oh my gosh. If it is true, I will not shed a tear. I will try my very hardest not to smile or giggle. Where is this from?
That is a real text.
That's a real text?
Yeah.
So
This is way before anything happened. This is 2018.
Yeah. Was he
There's
just
a
like ass
rumor.
mad this particular day?
I think this was in the middle of the lawsuit. I don't know the timeline for sure. I think this was in the middle of the lawsuit before everything settled out of court.
Yeah.
Or not out of court, but.
So I guess this is what he was saying, but then when it came down to like him actually learning like years and years later about Apollo's like struggling, declining mental health, then he was like, okay, actually let's just cut the shit. You know what I mean?
I think that's the
What was the change of mentality here, right?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Or maybe privately he hates the guy, but publicly just said whatever.
Yeah. I don't know.
What? The lawsuit against Apollo was just as frivolous
You
as the
supporting
red.
this?
Good one.
You support
And
laughing
Apollo
at Apollo dying?
Yeah. Good one.
Definitely would have won in court, but again, he was extremely ill and couldn't handle the ongoing stress. This was inaccurate because the settlement terms did not involve Apollo Legend paying Billy any money. Even though this claim did turn out to be false, I believed it to be true at the time. I had been personally told there was a cash settlement, which numerous others said they were told as well, and this was also stated by multiple Reddit users, with one of them even claiming to have spoken with Apollo directly. Obviously,
Okay, so some guy said he talked to Apollo and that's like enough?
Yeah, and he also had direct contact with Apollo's family during this time, by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So how was he not able to verify this?
Yeah.
Reddit post isn't usually very credible, but this person made these comments and was talking about
they made up. So somewhere along in the middle of the timeline, I guess, like Billy was seething at Apollo, but then they just decided, all right, let's just
Squash
make peace or whatever. I mean, that makes sense, right? You might initially be frustrated with somebody, even to the point of like just saying nuclear shit about them, right? But then cooler heads prevail, and you're just like, okay, I mean, this is not the path I want to go down or whatever, right?
Right.
the settlement before the settlement was even public, which implied to me that they knew what they were talking about and it was trustworthy. And the idea that Apollo Legend may have paid Billy Mitchell a large sum of money was already out in the public. In a 2020 Easyscape video, he said this.
Like I mentioned at the start of the video, there's a good chance that Apollo had to pay Billy a large amount of money in the settlement.
Is he just like snitching on other YouTubers? Easyscape also said this. Don't forget about him.
Okay. I mean, making the mistake in and of itself is not really the problem, right? You know, everyone makes mistakes. It's how you correct it. So,
and rumors online suggest it to be anywhere from $10,000 to $50,000 if this is what happened.
The important distinction.
This is what happened. Also,
wait, but the guy was like, "This is a rumor."
Speculating on a rumor.
Oh my god, dude!
You use that as evidence. Your video we just played. You were like, Apollo was broke on the streets and having to work a job and slave away and in debt.
He's like adding so much to the story too.
Yeah.
Where did he get the part where Apollo was like working new jobs to like make up the money?
The comments that we were showing, I guess.
Wow. So Spurg said it. Okay.
However, is that Easyscape did not claim this as a fact, but rather that it was just a good possibility. And I will need to point out that despite Easyscape thanking me in the description of this video, which people have then used to falsely claim that I went after Apollo Legend in some way, I had absolutely no input on anything he said regarding Apollo Legend, and I had no idea what he was going to say prior to the video's release. I had only simply provided him with some legal documents and information regarding the Todd Rogers and Billy Mitchell lawsuits. And Easyscape proactively reached out to me and allowed me to post his statement confirming this was the case. With all of the corroborating evidence I had, I believed at that time that Apollo Legend did pay Billy Mitchell money in the settlement. And this was not something that I merely fabricated or constructed myself. In Apollo Legend's goodbye video, which I won't replay here out of respect, he confirmed that he had health issues and that he had unpaid debts which he did not want to pass on to his estate. And he asked people to donate to his GoFundMe because of this. As a fellow YouTuber, I also know how much money Apollo was making on his Billy videos, which was money that he would also stop making due to having to remove these videos from his channel.
What? For old ass videos from years ago? Really?
I mean, how much for, yeah. I mean,
yeah, he was making so much money.
In residual views?
I don't think
he must have been making a shit. How many views for these videos? I mean, I know they were getting a lot of views, right? But
like just ruin him financially. You can't cover anything else. That was the
he
only
might have
thing.
been making like an extra $500 a month from like a residual fucking thing.
Maximum.
I mean,
like, there's just no way.
I don't know.
And of course, you don't need to be sued to realize that being sued is an extremely stressful thing. And especially now after being sued myself, I can only say that you cannot imagine the stress this puts on you until it happens. Apollo himself even admitted this in a Discord message, and I can only assume that the other things he's referring to included his health issues. To be clear though, I never said Billy caused Apollo's suicide, nor have I ever believed that. No one is responsible for Apollo's decision other than Apollo. If you read my words carefully, I simply laid out a sequence of events that happened one after another. I said there was a lawsuit, Apollo settled, he was in debt, though I was incorrect about the cause of the debt, he needed extra work, and he had ongoing health issues. Then I said this was all too much of a burden, and he ultimately took his own life.
This just seems like total cope. You also mentioned that it was from Billy. It was Billy was the one that put him in debt.
Yes.
Therefore, because he was in debt, he was depressed, and he took his own life. So you did indicate that Billy was the one that put him in this hole.
Yes.
That put him in this situation, right? Now he's just trying to weasel out of it by saying like, well, you know, I mean, I didn't really say that.
There's a lot of factors.
I just mentioned Billy, like, in addition to all this other shit. It's like, yeah, but Billy's like the catalyst here.
Yeah.
Like what? Like, I don't even, what the fuck?
I deliberately used words like and but to connect these events. I didn't use words like because or as a result of.
I mean, does it matter?
Maybe in terms of legal definitions, it obviously didn't matter because he lost.
Yeah.
I was also very careful to mention Apollo's pre-existing health issues as a major factor. When I said this was all too much, I was clearly...
Well, yeah, but the pre-existing health conditions...
You're saying that was amplified because of Billy.
Right. So he has all these health issues that now all of a sudden he might not even be able to afford to go to the hospital or get the medication that he needs for whatever he's got going on because he has to pay Billy.
Yeah, which he never had to pay him.
Right.
Referring to multiple...
So the mentioning like, well, I also mentioned his medical issues and you know, we're making him feel like shit, but that still relates to Billy though.
Right.
Things together. The debt, the extra work, and his health issues. All simply...
The extra work, I mean, again, is there any evidence that he needed to...
Well, he's just saying he believed that. He's clarifying his comments. He's saying he believed at that time there's extra work, so he's saying the extra work caused...
Which he would have to have done because of Billy.
Yes.
He wouldn't need to take on extra work if Billy hadn't financially fucked him, right? But he didn't, so...
as existing, not as causative factors. I never stated that Mitchell's lawsuit caused or could have caused Apollo's death. Any connection someone might draw between the lawsuit and Apollo's passing goes beyond what I actually said.
Not
you
really.
Obviously meant it.
Not really. I don't know about that one.
I was extremely careful, though obviously not careful enough, not to make that claim, because I know the difference between describing a sequence of events and assigning blame for a tragedy.
You don't, because you lost in court.
I did, however, get one statement of fact wrong.
Well, he says he disagrees with the judge, you know?
Yeah.
Which is, I mean...
Then why didn't you appeal?
I guess.
And trust me, I learned that lesson immediately. Ever since this very video back in 2021, and because of the resulting lawsuit, I have always endeavored to be much more careful about what I say. And if I do say something factual, I always try to ensure that I have ample concrete evidence to support it. On the 4th of June...
Okay, well, why would you need, like, he mentions, like, after he made this video, he's like, trust me, now I'm trying to be more careful about it. But you're saying you didn't really do anything wrong. You just mentioned
he got the information wrong.
Oh, okay.
He said he didn't.
Okay.
He had evidence, but the evidence was not correct. He was led to believe it. He's claiming, because defamation is maliciously lying about someone, like, but he actually is saying, I did believe that at the time when I was saying it.
Okay, so here's when he gets reached out to, I guess, by Keemstar, when Keemstar's like, hey, Billy Mitchell's mad as fuck. He said you got this wrong, blah, blah, blah. So this is when he's made aware of his fuck up. Let's see how he responds here.
I always try to ensure that I have ample concrete evidence to support it. On the 4th of June 2021, I was contacted by Keemstar, who on a call advised me that Billy was very unhappy with the comment I made regarding the settlement, and that it was false. In response to this, I removed that section and advised Keemstar to tell Billy that I had removed it and that I would make a retraction if Apollo's brother or Billy provides evidence that the claim was false. I then sent Apollo's brother an email explaining the situation and asked if he could confirm if my statement was incorrect. Several hours after I removed the statement from my video, Billy posted to his channel a response video. In it, he stated that my claim was wrong and that I was accusing him of murder.
May 26th, Jobs released a video downright loaded with false defamatory statements. The most heinous accusation related to Apollo's passing. In the video, Jobs outright states that I drove Apollo to suicide. In his words, he may as well have just said murder.
Several days later, I received a
I mean, is that a fair statement from Billy?
Yeah. Well, so I guess maybe Carl's asked Matt, he's like, I just deleted the video, bro. Why are you still making this? Why are you still making this?
Right. Well, he has to respond to, even though Carl's going to remove the video, it's still, by the time he edited the section out, millions of people might have seen this already. So Billy still has to fucking respond to it. He still has to be like, okay,
this is wrong. Let's correct the
also,
record.
Carl simply deleting the section like subtly doesn't mean that like Carl still doesn't owe him a public retraction and an apology. Like, yeah, he removed it, but he still needs to tell everyone, by the way, I said this and that was wrong. That was wrong.
Yeah.
Concerns notice from Billy's lawyer.
5 seconds.
Okay, let me see this.
Said murder.
Several days later, I received a concerns notice from Billy's lawyer. This is a legal document that you must send to someone before you sue them for defamation. It's the first step in the process. It needs to outline the words of which they complain, what they imply, and why they are false. I didn't take this seriously when I received it.
Even though you've been covering Billy Mitchell's lawsuits against other people?
Yeah.
Billy Mitchell's lawyer reaches out to you with a letter like, hey, you're about to get sued, by the way. And you're like, come and get me. In fact, he was tweeting. Remember when he made that tweet where he was like, Billy Mitchell's lawyers have officially reached out to me. I'm excited. I'm ready for war. Wait, what do you mean you didn't take it seriously? It seems like back then you did take it seriously, although you took it in a way of like, let's fuck Billy Mitchell in the ass in court. Like, let's go.
I don't know.
So did you not take it seriously, or did you get excited thinking that this would be an easy slam dunk for you? Which one was it? It can't be both,
No.
Or maybe he's saying he didn't take Billy's complaint seriously, that like, oh, this is going to get just destroyed in court. I don't even know.
It wasn't the first concerns notice that Billy had ever sent me. A year earlier, Billy had sent me a concerns notice after I called him a cheater in a video about Guinness World Record.
Okay, but remember, Carl's tweet talking about it was from 2021.
Yes. Well, also, okay, so he's saying I didn't take it seriously because he tried to send me a letter before about cheating and it didn't go anywhere. But yeah, this one was objectively wrong, what you said this time. Right? Like the cheating stuff is debated. We talked to Tipster last night. It was the whole, what is it? That his own guy said that he couldn't confirm if he used a real hardware, whatever. That's why that probably didn't really go anywhere, because it's still controversial. But this one you objectively got wrong. Keemstar was like, hey, there's actually no fucking settlement for cash. You should retract that. So when Billy sends you a legal notice for that, you should probably take it a little bit more seriously, because you were wrong.
You're right.
You said something completely blatantly incorrect about the nature of the lawsuit.
Yeah.
This was just after they reinstated his fake world records. The concerns notice was ridiculous, as obviously Billy is a proven cheater and everyone knows this, and it falsely claimed that I implied he was a criminal because I suggested that he may have paid Guinness to reinstate his scores, even though paying Guinness to adjudicate world records is literally their business model. And during this time, Billy was...
What's that?
That is true. Guinness is like a terrible world record company. They're just completely useless.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
You can just pay them like just to be like,
you can pay them to get records. They refuse records. Like I even covered this in Universus. A live streamer broke the record, I think, for the most pull-ups in 24 hours on stream the whole way. And I think he even had someone from Guinness there, but they still just rejected it because he didn't pay the fee.
Damn.
He didn't pay them like $1,000, $2,000 to put it on the thing or whatever.
Interesting.
Despite the fact it actually broke the record.
Yeah.
I mean, they're just terrible.
Shadow Humor 2, Billy is my twin brother, guys. Let's go.
suing multiple entities for telling the truth that he is a cheater. So there was no reason for me to believe that his second concerns notice regarding Apollo Legend was any more trustworthy, and I assumed it was completely bogus and an attempt to silence me, just like all of his other actions. A couple of days after I received Billy's concerns notice regarding Apollo Legend, I re-edited my video to add back in my claims regarding the settlement.
Yeah.
What? Why? Huh?
Yeah.
Wait. I gotta hear that again.
Yeah.
That makes no sense to me. Huh?
Reason for me to believe that his second concerns notice regarding Apollo Legend was any more trustworthy, and I assumed it was completely bogus and an attempt to silence me, just like all of his other actions. A couple of days after I received Billy's concerns notice regarding Apollo Legend, I re-edited my video to add back in my claims regarding the settlement.
But you knew they were wrong.
Immediately now it's defamation. Now
What?
you have been proven a defamer.
Yes. So wait. So you got So you basically, Billy Mitchell's lawyer reaches out to you. He's like,
"This is fake." Keemstar reaches out to you.
Keemstar reaches out, clarifies it's fake. He edits out the section.
He reaches out to Apollo's brother to be like, "Is this real?"
Yeah.
He's trying to figure this out. He no longer is of the belief that this is real or not. He's at least
What?
unsure. He's at best unsure. Throws it up again anyway.
To specifically
try to alpha
for
Billy.
the purpose to engage a lawsuit, thinking
alpha
that he's
Billy,
going to win on stuff that he knows is wrong. I just don't. What the fuck happened? What the fuck happened? I still don't understand why he would do that. He's like, "Oh, you want to sue me? Fine, sue me on things that I can't defend."
Yeah,
fuck it.
sue me on objective defamation at this point. Because again, before, if he's making...
What could have possibly happened in his mind that encouraged him to do this?
I don't know. Because before, if he's making the argument, I was really misinformed, well, great. You're actually not defaming someone because that's the legal definition.
Yeah.
But this is just, you are asking to lose a lawsuit. You just asked to lose.
Yeah, I mean, you cannot, it's literally impossible to feel bad for him or feel sympathy for him. He literally, I mean, I don't even fucking know what, I still don't understand like his logic for like reinstating
It's just to alpha Billy. I think it's just to call his bluff.
Wow.
He tried to call his bluff, I guess.
He's like, you won't.
But it's like, you knew you were wrong.
Oh my God, this might be the dumbest thing I've ever seen a YouTuber do.
Ever.
I didn't know that the story was like this.
Yeah.
Dude, I'm learning so much right now. This is crazy.
Yeah.
Again, I believed them to be true, and my
No,
efforts
you
to avoid...
didn't. I believe them to be true.
Yeah,
Now you're lying.
At first, then you learned it was a lie.
Yeah.
Now it's not true.
Well, again, I think to be completely fair on the timeline, I think at this point, he has been told by Keemstar it's not true. The lawyer said it's not true, and he's reached out to Billy's family. I don't think he's gotten a response yet from Billy's family. But again, at this point, that means that you're at best unsure.
Yeah.
And when you're unsure about a claim, you've been informed by people, hey, this isn't true. You now have conflicting information. So now you're making a statement with conflicting information. You're no longer making a statement you fully believe to be true.
Right. So he put it in there thinking that, so I guess he was like, I'm probably right on this or something.
Yeah, whatever. I'll just
But he
do it
didn't
again.
know. And Billy was like, okay, motherfucker.
Well, you're fucked now.
Yeah. That is crazy, dude.
Yeah.
avoid legal action by taking them down had failed. In the pinned comment of Billy's response video, he even said that removing the words or making a retraction would make no difference. Several days after...
No, I think making a retraction would make a difference, right?
Yeah,
but,
probably.
You know.
But also, if Billy's saying this, you are still wrong. This is not the time to alpha Billy. You have to take your licks.
Yeah.
Even if Billy's like decides to play the biggest victim of all time, it's like, well, you fucked up. I mean,
right.
This is your L.
Yeah.
This is your L, bro. Like, what are you talking about?
Yeah.
Even if Billy's going like, it's just my life is over and ruined. It's like, well, that doesn't really. You can maybe say that soy. It doesn't even matter if you think it's soy. You fucked up something. You defamed. Oh well, maybe at that point you hadn't yet, but then you decided to put it back up and defamed him. So it's like, yeah, take your L.
Yeah. Wow, this is just a wild fucking story.
Reinstated my claim.
All right, let me hear that.
Retraction would make no difference. Several days after I reinstated
Wait, let
my...
me read this because I'm taking Carl's word. What does this comment actually say? Carl Drops removed the allegations from this video. Our liable third party confirmed the illegitimacy of his allegations directly to him, Keemstar. I'm currently unaware of any official retraction. Either way, that simply will not do. Jobs fabricates a baseless story with fictitious events to pin a suicide on me, but he seemingly thinks that a simple removal reconciles his conduct. Absolutely not. The damage has been done. Over 600,000 people saw that video before he removed the claims. He pins a suicide on me in front of hundreds of thousands of people, makes thousands of dollars in ad and sponsor revenue, and drives a GoFundMe to $50,000 with the emotions that he drew from those claims. In exchange, I received tons of hate on social media calling me a murderer, saying that I killed Apollo Legend and that I have blood on my hands. No thank you, Carl.
That's totally accurate. That's totally fair, right? And all he says, by the way, he doesn't mention like...
I'm still going to sue him anyway.
Well, all he says is, so I am currently unaware of any official retraction. Either way, that simply will not do.
He's saying Carl, he's not threatening to sue, but he's just like, it's not enough, man. You really just fucked this up big time.
Yeah.
Which again, at this point, you have to take your licks. You fucked up.
Well, this is like the equivalent of like when Keemstar falsely accused the old man of being the pedophile. You know what I mean? Imagine if all Keemstar did was just edit the section of that drama alert out after everyone has
Like,
already
you're
gone
on.
to his Twitch to like fucking tell him.
And
he
then
needs
if
to
the
die.
old man reached out to him and was like, I'm going to sue you, and he just puts it back in.
And then Keemstar puts it back in. He's like, all right, I think you are the pedophile. Let's find out in court. And then it's like, okay.
Are you serious?
I mean, this is like infinitely worse than what Keemstar did to the old man. I mean, wow. This is crazy, man.
Making a retraction would make no difference. Several days after I reinstated my claim, I received an email reply from Apollo Legend's brother. He confirmed that originally Billy had tried to get money from Apollo, but this greatly upset Apollo because he simply had no money to give. And ultimately, they adjusted the settlement, and in the final version, there was no money transferred.
Okay. Let me read this whole thing. Hi, Carl. Sorry for not catching this email sooner. So this is days after Carl republished the claims.
Yeah.
Sorry for not catching this email sooner. It's been a busy week. Unfortunately, Ben really didn't talk about the lawsuit with Billy much, so I had to look through his files to find information on it since I was curious as well. For what I could tell by reading the settlement dismissal agreement and chats on Discord, there was not any money transferred. Ben really didn't have any money to give, even if Billy had strong-armed him into that situation. At one point, they did try to get him to pay legal fees, which Ben was very upset about. He made it clear that he would not be sending Billy any money. They addressed the settlement, and he owed them nothing. It seemed Billy was mostly looking for justice to be done and that his reputation and image be restored and the negative videos be taken down. So yeah, so this clarifies that, like, yeah, Billy wasn't really trying to just like fucking financially fuck this guy. He was just looking for like, hey, clear up my reputation, clear up my name.
Right.
So, and he got this after. So what happens now that Carl has now received the brother's statement? What does he do?
Well, also after he's already received Keemstar's statement, who I do think is a neutral third party.
Yes.
I think Keemstar liked Carl Jobs and Billy at that time.
Mm-hmm.
So he's already received that, put it back up. Now he's received this.
Yeah.
Okay.
So what happens?
Ultimately, they adjusted the settlement, and in the final version, there was no money transferred. As soon as I received this email, I removed my claim from my video, and it has been gone ever since. After I removed the claim from my video, we responded to Billy's lawyers advising them that the segment was removed and that I would be issuing a retraction. Billy said this was not sufficient, and in the response from Billy's lawyer, they stated that proceedings were necessary. Despite this, I still planned on releasing a retraction, and in my video, The Greatest Feat in Video Game History, I included this
fucking 28 minutes into it.
Which we watched, and we heard the retraction, and it was just absolutely terrible.
Yeah. I mean, it was what you need to do, but not at this video. He need to put out an independent video.
It should have been an independent video, and also the retraction itself sucked.
Yeah.
You know? I don't even know if the retraction itself was like fucking necessary here.
Yeah. Well, because here's the thing. I think if he didn't put it back up, he may have possibly won the case against Billy.
Yeah.
If he didn't put it back up and put out a proper retraction, he could have possibly won the case, but he didn't. He just was so reckless for the truth. I mean, it's just terrible.
Yeah. So he puts this up.
This segment at the end. Now, before I finish the video, I would like to take this opportunity to correct something that I said in a previous video. Back in May, I talked about the new lawsuits filed by Todd Rogers and Billy Mitchell. In that video, I made the claim that Apollo Legend paid money to Billy Mitchell as part of their settlement. I would never make such a claim unless I had very good evidence to support my position. In response to this, Billy Mitchell released a video accusing me of lying and claimed that no money was exchanged. He didn't provide any evidence to back up this claim, nor did he attempt to get in contact with me to clear up any misinformation I may have had. However, I did investigate further as I would never want to provide false information to my viewers. I reached out to a member of Apollo's family who graciously agreed to clarify some details. According to them, despite Mitchell's best efforts, Apollo Legend would not pay any money, and in the final version of the settlement, there was no clause indicating that he was required to do so. Therefore, the statement I made in that video was almost certainly incorrect. I sincerely apologize for providing...
Dude, you still can't even just say fully. It was almost certainly incorrect. Just take the full L, man. Just say it was false.
What is this, like weasel language?
False information, and no matter what kind of relationship I have with Mitchell, I do not believe that it is ever justified to lie or mislead. Mitchell also claimed that I was accusing him of murder. This is certainly not the case. I do have my opinion.
Not in the sense that Billy showed up to Apollo's house and like fucking shot him, but like
he contributed to suicide.
Yeah.
Regarding the impact of the settlement on Apollo's decision, but ultimately, it was no one's responsibility but his own. The only reason I mentioned it in that video was because I felt like it was important to let you know what happened, as I know many of you enjoyed his videos. My standard of evidence has changed dramatically since I made this original claim, so of course now I disagree with my statement that I had very good evidence. But I was just trying to say that I didn't just make this up out of nowhere, and I didn't consider Billy's legal threat against me as him trying to get in contact with me, which is why I said that he didn't. After I released my retraction...
Billy didn't get in contact with him when Billy sent him a legal letter?
Yeah, wait, what? That's a complete lie. Wait, what?
That is getting in contact
I missed that. That was crazy.
My lawyers contacted Billy's lawyer to let them know, though we never heard back. I've heard a lot of people say that I never made a retraction, or never attempted to correct the record, or was trying to hide my retraction, and that if only I had just made a retraction, this entire thing would have been avoided. But that's just not the case. I wanted the retraction...
Well, that part might be true. I mean, Billy said, we're suing you anyway, regardless of retraction.
But I feel like he would have been able to justify I actually genuinely thought that was the truth argument.
Right. And it would have possibly affected the decision of the lawsuit. But instead, he was just like, you know what? Fuck it. Yeah.
To get as many views as possible. I even said as much to my lawyers at the time. And ultimately, it did. My retraction got far more views than the original video.
That's just a total cope too, because it's like, yeah, at the ass end of a fucking video that's about a completely different topic. Yeah, sure, 2.7 million views, but how many people, if you were to look at the graph, which I'm sure Carl Jobs has, right?
Yeah.
The watch retention graph. I'm not even sure, I know, right? How many views of this 2.7 million people were presently watching the end part of the retraction there? What, it might have been like, what, 30,000?
30% maybe. 20 to 40%. And so if that's the case, then if you had put out a standalone video and gotten the same amount of views, then you would have actually been better off because the same amount of people would have seen it.
Right. Bruh.
But it was clear from Billy, even before I made the retraction, that it wasn't going to affect his actions in any way. Then, in September 2021, Billy filed his lawsuit against me. Those are the events that led up to the lawsuit. But if the lawsuit was apparently just about my claim about the Apollo Legend settlement, then why did many people believe that it was about allegations of cheating? There are multiple reasons, and yes, I am one of them, but it wasn't just my YouTube audience who thought that. It was even news outlets. In fact, they were playing segments on national news about how Billy was suing me for cheating.
A bitter war of Donkey Kong has exploded, with controversy over a high score making it all the way to a Queensland courtroom. An American video game champion is suing a Brisbane YouTuber over cheating claims.
And they didn't think that because I told them or because they watch my videos. They ran that story because of the arguments that were being made during the lawsuit and the nature of the pleadings. In Australian defamation, you must look at the entire publication. If I publish a video, Billy doesn't get to just extract a single paragraph and ignore everything else. In the video where I made those claims about the Apollo settlement, I also claimed that Billy was exposed for cheating. I claimed that he was banned for cheating. I said that he abused uses the legal system to force people to acknowledge his video game scores. And I said that he expressed joy at the thought of Apollo Legends' death, because he did. I mean, I even showed in that same video text messages where Billy said he would try his hardest not to smile and giggle if Apollo Legend was actually dead. So as part of Australian defamation law, there is a concept known as contextual truth. And this was one of my defenses. My defense states that because I made those other claims that both hurt Billy's reputation and were true, Billy was harmed anyway, and the words he complained of didn't harm him any more than he otherwise would have been.
Wait, I mean, that's just... everything about that part just sounded fucking insane to me. So Australian media was fooled or something, right?
Yeah.
But not because of his misdirection in his videos, but it was because he was simply making the argument in court that he already fucked up Billy Mitchell enough for correct things that him saying that Billy Mitchell was responsible for killing Apollo Legend wouldn't have hurt him anymore.
Any more than the damage that was already correctly
And so the media read those arguments and just were fooled into thinking that this is about the cheating and stuff, right?
Yeah, it seems kind of like that's what he's saying. But also, someone says, yeah, cheater is just as harmful as murderer. Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
I mean,
that
not
is the more
fucking
damaging
really,
claim.
though.
Yeah, like if Dream cheated in Minecraft speedruns, but if Dream made someone kill themselves, then he would be way worse off.
Yeah. That's just a complete dog shit argument. And
Yeah.
it's like, okay, well, yeah, sure, the media fucked up, right, in reporting the story, but where's the video where you accurately described what the lawsuit was for? Is there any video on Carl Job's channel where he's like, Billy Mitchell's suing me because I fucking said he killed Apollo
There's
Legend?
one statement he made where he said it's about comments related to Apollo Legend, but he says, due to the nature of the case, I don't want to get into it or whatever. Like his lawyer told him not to say anything about it.
Oh, no.
Which he
So he's-
explains in this video why he did that.
Okay, well, I guess we'll hear that.
And in response to these other claims, Billy denied them all. He denied that he was exposed for cheating. He denied that he was banned by Twin Galaxies. He denied that he abuses the legal system. And he denied that he expressed joy at the thought of Apollo Legend's death. And because he denied
does that
those
say?
extra claims, the breadth of
Mr. Mitchell, professional gamer based in Florida, has been inducted into the International Video Game Hall of Fame, is widely recognized for holding former world records for the 1981 arcade game Donkey Kong. He has alleged Mr. Jobs defamed him through several statements he claims are untrue, including that Mr. Mitchell was publicly exposed as having cheated to achieve the high scores. The other statements Mr. Mitchell says are untrue, including him being banned from submitting scores to the video game database Twin Galaxies, which officiates high scores for classic video games, for cheating, that he planned to create a video he could fraudulently use as evidence he achieved a score of 1 million in Donkey Kong, and that he callously expressed joy at the thought of another YouTuber's death. The final statement Mr. Mitchell claims is untrue is that he used litigation to force third parties to recognize his achievements in video games. Okay, well, that didn't really tell me anything. That I want to see that for a second.
of Apollo Legend's death. And because he denied those extra claims, the breadth of argument during the lawsuit expanded to include those as well. And the media evidently latched onto the cheating claims, because Billy was denying those, and that was his main reputation. So on one hand, the reason Billy originally sued me was because of Apollo Legend, but on the other hand, because he doesn't get to just isolate that one paragraph and ignore everything else in the video, the cheating allegations, along with other more serious claims, became involved. And ultimately, the judge did agree that those other claims were made and that they were substantially true, though in his opinion, they weren't more serious than the claim Billy was suing over, which I personally don't agree with. In my personal opinion, I think expressing joy over Apollo Legend's death is far worse than any implication that the eventual settlement of Billy's $1 million lawsuit against a young YouTuber who had major health issues and no money and who was just expressing the truth might have contributed in some way to his decision to end his life. After Billy filed his lawsuit, I released a video in September 2021 titled I'm Being Sued and Cancelled, where I announced that I was officially being sued. In that video, I specifically state that I'm not going to talk about what the lawsuit was about. Normally, I'd give you a full breakdown of this.
I mean, Well, let's hear it first.
Kind of thing. But because this one involves me, I'm going to keep my cards a lot closer to my chest. What I will tell you is that I am being sued for defamation, and the amount of damages being sought is $450,000. I will definitely be giving you updates as we go, but I don't want to give out too many details or strategies before I use them in court. After this, I didn't talk about my lawsuit at all for over a year. And during this time, news outlets were posting articles about how Billy was suing me for cheating. Again, this wasn't because I said this. I wasn't even talking about my lawsuit at all. These articles were being written because reporters were reading the court documents where these issues were being argued. And I wasn't going to go out of my way to draw attention away from the cheating allegations either. Part of my defense was that Billy, more than anything
Wasn't
else,
going out of your way to draw attention away from the cheating allegations, and that was the whole fucking point.
Yeah. So he's like, the media was covering this and fucking Billy Mitchell over by talking about the cheating, and I wasn't gonna stop them.
I was gonna let that happen,
implying that he wanted them to
just like keep fucking Billy with the cheating allegations.
Right. Like that just sounds like a convenient excuse not to get into like the accurate truth of the matter, which is
just stay quiet and let them fuck Billy more.
I mean, that's not really an acceptable response to me. Does he say, I mean, I guess he says more, but like so far from what I'm hearing, I'm like, okay, so you were fine with a lie being told. And I'm not hearing, I mean, I guess the cope is that, well, my lawyers don't want me to talk about the case, but it's like, you can't even say the reason that you're being sued. Like, you don't have to go into like details about arguments or whatever. You can just be like, this is what I'm being sued for and I'm fighting it.
Yeah.
You know? So he was fine with a lie being told.
Well, I think what he's saying is he was fine with the media reporting on the cheating stuff,
right?
Which he doesn't believe is a lie.
Well, the lie being told is that that's what the lawsuit was over.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so he's fine with that lie being told because, well, at least it conveniently, you know, just brings up the cheating
stuff that I like to people talk about.
Yeah.
else has a reputation as a cheater. And when you think about Billy Mitchell, people don't think about that one brief claim I made in a video in 2021 and then retracted. They just associate him with cheating and abusing the legal system.
That's why I had to clarify. Exactly.
Yeah.
The fact that so many people didn't even know about the Apollo Legends settlement claim is evident of that. Then, in 2022, Billy sent me a third concerns notice because of a video I released in April regarding one of Billy's witnesses accusing him of extortion. And he followed that up with another lawsuit, of which he sent to my lawyers and told them he was going to file it against me. And then he sent me a fourth concerns notice, saying he intended to sue me because I put a 10-second AVGN meme in a video completely unrelated to Billy. Billy was now threatening me with 3 simultaneous lawsuits. The first one had already cost $200,000 in the first year alone. So if Billy filed the second and third lawsuits, there was no way I could afford to defend myself. I had Billy Mitchell, the guy who had already sued multiple people for exposing his cheating and who had already sued me once before, telling me he was going to sue me 2 more times. And the reasons were insane. They were obvious abuses of the legal system. I felt I had no choice but to create a GoFundMe, and I advertised it in a video called Billy Mitchell has...
So these other 2 lawsuits like don't really sound, I mean, based on what he's saying, they don't really sound like they hold up at all.
Well, yeah, I mean, Billy never pursued them.
So he was just threatening him or whatever?
Yeah, he was threatening him. So Carl's now got 3 ways he's getting fucked or whatever.
Yeah.
All 3 holes he's getting fucked in.
That's insane though. Dude, do not piss this guy off. Like,
yeah.
Like actually though, like this sounds nuts.
has gone insane and I need your help. In that video, I clearly explain what is happening and why I'm creating the GoFundMe. Every single word I said in that video was true, and all of this is explained in the video. I understand that this was several years ago, so I don't blame anyone for not remembering the video or why I created the GoFundMe, but it wasn't in response to the first lawsuit that ultimately went to trial. It was because of Billy's constant legal threats against me, most of them having nothing to do with Apollo Legend. This video got a lot of attention.
Okay, so he's saying the GoFundMe didn't exactly explain why he was being sued the first time. It was just in response to all of the collective lawsuits.
Yeah.
Which are there are multiple reasons.
Yeah,
for, but did he explain any reason for any of the lawsuits?
I don't think so.
Does he explain the second and third one, but not the first one?
I think he just is. It's just a general.
Hey guys, I'm being like constantly raped by Billy.
I need help.
Yeah,
I need financial support.
Interesting. So, I mean, that's again, it's like a very like Weasley way. It's like, oh, I'm being sued like in multiple different ways, so that's my excuse to not divulge like one of them, which is, I mean, just this situation is nuts. Like, I can't get over like Billy suing him like 3 different times, like 2 of which reasons, I mean, maybe there was like some validity there or something. The way Carl describes it, it just seems like they're just like nonsense.
Bullshit, yeah.
But this is wild.
At the time, even Moist Critical made a video about it.
This is one of the most baffling reasons for a lawsuit I think I've probably ever heard in general. Now, as I understand it, the second lawsuit hasn't been fully filed yet. Right now, it is still in the letter of intent stage, where they are intending to sue Carl and have sent him the documents to indicate such, but it looks like it is going to be sent in the coming days.
And the GoFundMe raised 150,000 Australian dollars immediately. If anyone came away from that video
didn't mention
thinking
any reason why Billy was suing him, and people just assumed it was cheating because that's what everyone knows about, you know, oh, Billy Mitchell suing you is probably cheating.
Yeah.
Right?
It seems kind of like that's the argument Carl's making.
Okay.
that Billy was suing me for saying he cheated, it's because he had started the process for doing exactly that, on top of everything else. Ultimately, these extra actions never made it all the way to trial, but there was no way for me to know that at the time. And it was possibly even because of the success of the GoFundMe that Billy ended up backing down. People are now using the fact that Billy didn't go all the way through with his threats to say that the GoFundMe was a scam. But I was just responding to actions taken by Billy and protecting myself.
And
the money was
this
used.
part he's accurate on, right?
Yeah.
I don't think the GoFundMe was a scam. But I don't think anyone's saying that, right?
People have been saying that, but
okay.
But yeah, I don't think it's a scam.
Yeah, I mean, he didn't mention the reason, but I guess that's still not like
it's just a journal Billy Legal Defense Fund. And
hey, Billy keeps fucking me. Help me out here. Okay, I mean that's not really a scam because it is true.
Yeah.
So
exactly for the purposes that I said it would be, which was to help cover legal fees. This narrative that this whole thing.
$2.25. Endorsement from Moist Shittikal is an immediate.
Moist Shittikal.
Nice.
Thing was only ever.
It's misleading. Well, I mean, is it misleading just because he's not mentioning all the specific lawsuits because he's not telling the full storyline? He's not saying like, first Billy sued me for this. Now he's suing me for all of this. I need help with all three of these lawsuits. If he just makes a general GoFundMe, is that automatically misleading? Chat's saying yes. I said feel scammed, not actual scammed.
Oh yeah, I don't think it's an actual legal scam. Because again, if you just say like, I want to fundraise for,
you don't have to.
For relocating. It's like, well, okay, people donate to that, but that could mean buying a house. That could mean moving out of the country. That could mean doing anything. You know what I mean? It's like,
yeah,
that could mean moving your family in. That can mean anything like that. It's like, if this is a generic GoFundMe and people donate to it, then
you're not like required to like just fucking.
You're not required to give money to it.
Yeah, or well, even if you're like the owner of the GoFundMe, you're not required to list like all the details, right? You can just like say here,
I need a legal defense fund.
Yeah,
against Billy Mitchell, and then they can be like, boom.
It's just manipulative.
Yeah, not an actual scam. I would say that's probably the worst way you can interpret it. That's still fair. That's manipulative, but not really.
It's just manipulative, but not necessarily like,
Yeah.
Polo Legend, which ironically is a narrative that started with Billy Mitchell, is completely false. And if that were the case, Billy would not have taken action against me on 4 separate occasions, with 3 of those having nothing to do with Apollo Legend. That is why I never thought this whole thing was actually about Apollo Legend. I had been threatened and was dealing with so many actions from Billy that were related to cheating that from my perspective, this Apollo Legend lawsuit was just Billy trying to capitalize on a mistake I made. But wrong or right, I was under the impression that Billy was suing me because they kept talking about his cheating and talking about him in a negative light in general. Otherwise, those other actions made no sense whatsoever. It was clear to me that his goal was just to silence me, especially when it came to the Apollo Legend claim, as I had already removed the words and made a retraction. The only other time I mentioned the GoFundMe was at the end of a video I released in August of 2023, where ironically, I was responding to Billy saying that my GoFundMe was a scam. However, in this video, I allow Billy to fully explain why he is suing me, and I even say myself that the lawsuit relates to Apollo Legend.
Okay, but time went on, and eventually without a single source except a now deleted post on Reddit. Now deleted post was his only source where he blamed me for taking the life of another human being and for what I did to him. And I said, that's it.
Billy Mitchell is referring to the YouTuber Apollo Legend, who tragically took his own life in December of 2020. I won't go into specifics about this particular point because it does relate to his ongoing lawsuit against me. Of course, I do pick apart a lot of Billy's lies.
I won't go into the specifics because it relates to the lawsuit.
So he mentioned it for like a few seconds in a random video in 2023 where he's like, Billy's referencing a lawsuit against me, but I'm not going to go into it.
It's about Apollo Legend, but I'm not going to go
So
into
I guess that's the moment where he talks about it. And he's saying, like, I was never misled anyone.
Yeah. But again, I just feel like it's so...
Dude,
I feel like I don't know. I just don't think that's good enough in my head. And also...
Like, I think Carl thinks, like, if he's ever spoken or something, like, just anywhere... That's like enough, right? He's like being clear enough. Again, it's this very like he's surviving off of a technicality here. He's like, well, technically I mentioned it. Boom. There you go. 2023. Here's the clip, right?
Yeah.
It's like, well,
It's
this
still a
was
vague
like
mentioning.
so buried away. You have to like really dive deep into this fucking story to even find that clip.
Well, it's also such a vague mentioning. He gives no details about it.
Right.
Why is it about Apollo Legend? What about Apollo Legend is it for?
Mm-hmm.
What did you say? What's he claiming?
Yeah, because at this point, that section of the video had been deleted for years. So
Yeah.
people might not even know that he ever even said that.
Yeah.
So, wow. This is crazy, man. What the fuck?
And I deny that I actually said Billy took Apollo Legend's life.
I've literally never watched any content on this subject before, and Carl's own video is convincing me how wrong he was. Yeah, I mean, I heard this response was good. I mean, you know, he's conceded like a couple points, I guess, but it's like a lot of it is just excuse. Again, he survives off of technicality. Well, technically, I said this.
Right.
You know, and it's like, I mean, that's not really the point, though.
Yeah.
It's not good enough.
Life because I didn't, but I wasn't trying to hide the fact that the lawsuit was related to Apollo Legend. Otherwise, I wouldn't have even made this video or say directly that it was. And of course, I do also say that the allegations of cheating are relevant because they were being argued as well. After I promoted the GoFundMe in this video, it quickly reached $200,000, at which time I closed it and stopped accepting donations, which was almost a year before we went to trial. So throughout 2024, as I began talking about the trial more and more, the GoFundMe was already closed and I wasn't accepting money from the public. I have seen people point to the description of the GoFundMe and say that it didn't provide enough information or exact details about what the lawsuits and threats were about, and in that regard, I totally understand if people think that was bad practice or an issue. I can only apologize and say that I didn't give the description much thought. As I said, I only mentioned or linked to the GoFundMe in 2 videos outlining things in much more detail, which I assumed people had already watched. Though if I knew the description should have included everything, I would have absolutely no problem doing just that.
Okay.
The fact that so many people
So, okay, well,
He's
they
basically
takes-
just saying, I fucked up. I didn't
Yeah,
I
he
didn't
takes
think
the
this
L
happened.
there, which is like, yeah, I mean, you should have included it. That also indicates you were capable of talking about what you were being sued for. So I don't know what your argument was before, where it's like, oh, well, I didn't go into details about it because my lawyers told me to be quiet in that one video. Well, if you were totally willing
To write it in the description,
then what the fuck was that other point before?
I guess that's true, actually.
You know?
Yeah.
So it's like so you were able to mention the fucking, I mean, he was making videos about this lawsuit, like he mentioned in 2024.
Yeah.
It's not like he had to shut the fuck up. He shut the fuck up for a few years, and then like in the last year, he's been fucking pumping out videos. Like he was making update videos on the fucking lawsuit.
Yeah.
He was making update videos like, Billy Mitchell just lost like late major motion in court or something. Didn't he do that? Or am I making that
no,
up?
he would. I don't know if it's about his lawsuit or just generally Billy Mitchell.
Carl Jobs, Billy Mitchell lost in court. Yeah, I mean, where was it? I don't know. It's just gonna be a bunch of like new cancer.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, he was making videos talk about this, right? So the idea that he was like, you know, locked in, he couldn't say anything is just a little bit absurd.
Yeah.
But upset or
yeah.
felt misled after the judge's decision and I lost the lawsuit came as a huge shock to me. There was a lot of reporting being done around the time of the trial, and no backlash occurred then, when it was also very clear what the trial was about. And I've had many people tell me they always knew exactly what the lawsuit was about and they don't feel misled. So it would be very...
Wait, what is this guy saying? A lot of people are saying you felt misled. Did you follow the trial at all? He never claimed it was about Billy cheating in video games. It was always about the Apollo Legend stuff. I still think the judgment was awful and Carl shouldn't have lost, but no one misled you. Okay, well, I mean, I guess based on like the video that he made in 2023 where he talked about it for like 2 seconds.
Yeah.
How did he know? You know?
Well, I think this says a YouTuber too, my dry bread. I think he's a guy who was actually following this case. Like this is his, I think this is his gig.
Yeah.
So you're not talking to the average person here, buddy.
Yeah, this is like somebody that's like deeply fucking researching and talking about this whole situation.
Always knew exactly what the lawsuit was about and they don't feel misled. So it would be very easy for me just to...
Tipster didn't say that. Tipster was in the chat yesterday saying like, I talked to this guy privately and I never knew.
Yeah.
Claim that people are only upset because I lost and Billy won, which is not the outcome everyone wanted. But I don't think that's entirely true either. I never said that Billy Mitchell sued me for cheating, but I also did not repeat or draw attention to the original claim that got me in trouble. Nor did I constantly remind people that the lawsuit related to Apollo Legend. Not because I was trying to scam anybody or mislead people, but because I believed it would have been detrimental to my case.
But you just said that you were willing to like, go into more detail about it in your GoFundMe. But I guess he's saying back then he thought it was going to be detrimental to his case, but now he realizes that that actually wouldn't have been the case and he was totally capable of being more honest about the whole situation.
Or he could have just vaguely mentioned it the same way
Again,
they did in the video, but in the description.
I don't understand. Like, you don't have to like go into like your arguments or whatever, right? Just be like, I'm being sued for this and we're fighting in a court right now.
Yeah.
You don't have to say like, I'm being sued by this. Billy did it. He fucking killed Apollo Legend. That's what I said. Like, you don't have to like say things that'll harm your fucking case, right? You can just fucking mention that it exists, mention blah, blah, blah. Here you go. And boom, you're done.
Yeah.
Was very happy to talk publicly about Billy threatening to sue me for calling him a cheater, and go into detail about how much of a cheater he is, because all of that is true. Despite the fact that he had threatened me multiple times for calling him a cheater, I was not afraid to continue making that claim. And I was happy to discuss his cheating, even when it related to my currently ongoing lawsuit, because it was one of my defenses. When it came to Apollo Legend, this was a different story. I made a claim that included information that was not true. I didn't accuse Billy of murdering Apollo or causing his death, so I don't think I should have lost the lawsuit, but at the end of the day, I said something that was not accurate, which I admitted to and corrected years ago. And I was never going to repeat it because the internet doesn't work like we want it to work. If I drew more attention to Billy's claims about what I said, more people would have repeated it, and it would have been used against me in court. For example, Billy's team crawled through thousands and thousands of comments on Too Moist critical videos about Billy Mitchell, which were released
So he's like, if I is that true though? He's like, if I clarified myself, right, and clarified like what I said and what I got wrong, it would have drawn more attention to the original claim that fucking Billy Mitchell killed Apollo Legend, and it would have fucked me more in court because it would have resulted in more people saying that. But if you're saying what you said was wrong, what are you saying? Like the internet doesn't work like that.
He also can't say that he thinks what he said is wrong. I think.
Because then he'd like instantly just lose the case.
Probably. So he's in a situation where it's like, okay, if I say more about this, then people. Well, another thing about Billy too, and that everyone knows he has frivolous lawsuits. People are also going to automatically assume that this is a frivolous lawsuit, and so I do think it's fair in the sense of like, if Carl was like, I'm getting sued because Billy doesn't like my claim about Apollo, everyone's gonna be like, really? Fuck Billy Mitchell, that frivolous lawsuit freak. He definitely killed Apollo then.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
And then Billy's going to use it as evidence and be like, wow, look at what they're even to this day, they're fucking continuing to say it. And then the damages increase or something. I don't know.
Yeah. Which probably was lawyer advice.
That was
I
what
think
the lawyer
Carl
was
would have
saying.
probably done it, but the lawyer advice was like, don't do that shit.
Right.
Based on this argument we're about to read right here. This argument we're about to listen to.
Okay.
Years after my video. They found a handful of comments that related to Apollo Legend, and then without any causal link, claimed that they were a direct result of my video. Even though there was no mention of me or my channel, and we don't know who these people are or why they are making these comments, the judge ruled that I'm responsible. Essentially, it didn't seem to matter if people may have come to this conclusion independently, and it didn't seem to matter if there was no evidence linking their conclusion to my original video. The blame for every single comment was entirely placed upon me. The judge even flat out stated that no comments of this nature were ever made before my video. And not only is this one of the reasons the damages might have been so high, but it seemed to be used as proof that every comment was because of my original video. But I disagree with this statement, as there were plenty of comments well before my video ever came out saying that Billy was responsible. So you can see how dangerous even mentioning Apollo Legend would have been. That was my reasoning for not repeatedly bringing up Apollo Legend, though evidently my behavior of talking about the lawsuit so many times without reminding people explicitly what it was about led to many people being confused. And if you're one of those people, I sincerely apologize. I just hope that you can consider that it was not done intentionally to mislead you or for nefarious purposes. I also made the mistake of reposting news articles covering my lawsuit, because all of the reporting that was done before the trial focused on the cheating allegations, and that wasn't the full story. As I said before, I had so many threats regarding the cheating allegations that I believed Billy's true motivations were to shut me up about the cheating videos. And the lawsuit did actually involve Billy denying those cheating allegations ever happened. However, I should have made it more clear that the lawsuit wasn't mainly about cheating. I just didn't...
Okay. So is that argument valid? I mean, like, the whole, like, I couldn't have talked about this because of,
if it was his lawyer's advice, I mean...
You have to follow your lawyer's advice, right? Like, what are you going to do?
Just say, fuck that shit, I'm going to do it anyway. If it was his lawyer's advice, sure. I don't know if he clarifies this as lawyer's advice. But if it is, I mean, what are we? We're not lawyers. I want to know what's best legally. If that would have fucked him more, sure.
Yeah.
In the eyes of the public, obviously we can so out and say, well, what the fuck? You didn't let me know. But at the end of the day, I mean, you should do what's best legally for him.
He was seething about the lawyers in Discord. Well, yeah, like originally he was like, the lawyers are going to tell me to fucking shut up and do this. No, fuck that. Fuck lawyers. But I mean, that's just like an irrational thought he had on his own. Like when he's actually like, you know, trying to be serious about it. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I mean, he is taking accountability in the sense of, I obviously led people to be confused because I kept talking about the lawsuit and wasn't mentioning that.
Yeah.
Which is true. That's what happened.
I mean, that part does seem, I don't know. I am sympathetic to that argument. Like,
yeah.
It's like, well, you know, this is a highly sensitive situation.
Yeah, how do you navigate it otherwise? What would have been the correct option? Because obviously we can throw criticism at it, but usually when you throw criticism towards someone, it's like there's an alternative way to act. So what would the alternative way to act have been? Just basically to just repeat it over and over again?
And just be like, no, this is about Apollo Legend, Apollo Legend, Apollo Legend, Apollo Legend. And then that brings back the topic of Apollo Legend, which could result in people saying shit.
Yeah.
And if Billy Mitchell's known for having frivolous lawsuits against other people are going to be like, oh, well, this lawsuit is frivolous.
Yeah.
He killed Apollo.
Yeah. And well, really the answer is what, you know, what Joel says in chat. You're supposed to say nothing. He shouldn't have been making the cheating videos about Billy Mitchell while in the lawsuit.
Yeah.
That's the alternate way to act when you criticize. It's like you shouldn't have been doing that at all.
Yeah. Just say nothing.
Yeah.
And, yeah. It's a tricky situation, but I mean, ultimately, he shouldn't have been in this situation in the fucking first place.
Because he fucked up.
Once he got word that what he said was wrong, and you know, it's just what a wild story, man. This is crazy.
To know how to do that without jeopardizing my defense. And I also carelessly assumed most people already knew what the lawsuit was about anyway, because I had said it in one of my videos. If I truly understood the impact my actions would later have on people, I would have been much more careful. Obviously, in hindsight, it may have been better to not talk about the lawsuit at all.
Yeah.
But I'm not sure if that was ever going to happen. It's just not in my nature. And
it's just not in my nature. I have no impulse control. I mean,
wow.
Sounds like a fucking pretty big problem to have, you know? He's like, obviously, I probably should never talk about this at all, but that's just not in my nature.
I just needed to fuck myself as hard as possible.
Yeah, I just got to spew. I mean, we know that that is true, given how much he spews in his Discord server with all of his like random fucking fans or whatever, right?
That is honest. I mean, true.
So we know that that's true, but it's like, well, damn, dude, you got to get a grip, you know?
Yeah, you're an adult. You're a
fucking grown-ass man, you know, with a wife and maybe kids. I don't fucking know. You have your own house, you have your own wife or whatever, you have your own life. It's time to not be a fucking Spurg. And it's time to...
This also doesn't matter if you're like arguing with someone on YouTube comments and you have no impulse control. You're in a lawsuit. This is the time you need to get that under wraps. Figure it out.
Dumpy, if your voice sounds like this, just quit YouTube. Wow.
Wow.
Good one. I have no impulse control. I can't stop myself. It's like, well, I guess you're just going to ruin your life then.
Like, what else are we supposed to say?
Yeah, what are we supposed to say here? Damn. You should probably stop being a fucking Spurry fan.
At all, but I'm not sure if that was ever going to happen. It's just not in my nature, and this was the biggest thing impacting my life and this channel for multiple years, so of course I felt compelled to talk about it. I should have just found a way to be more transparent if I were to discuss it, and I can understand fully if you are disappointed in my actions, especially if you donated to the GoFundMe. If you weren't really following the trial closely and don't have much information about what happened during it, and all you're currently reading is news about the judgment or drama videos saying that I lied about everything, I'd suggest remaining skeptical for the time being. I will wait until the dust settles before discussing what happened during trial in more detail, but at some point I definitely will, and hopefully at that point you will have a better understanding about why I was so confident I would win. And it's also possible that you might even agree that this judgment is simply crazy once you have all of the details. I will say one thing though.
Dude.
The judge found Billy Mitchell to be a credible witness, and essentially accepted his full oral testimony as fact, despite our many attempts to show that Billy is a liar. For example, we have Billy on video in 2023 during his Twin Galaxies deposition saying that the effect I've had on him is minimal.
Did the actions that Carl Jobson, David Race, and Jeremy Young and Jeff Harris take also cause you emotional distress?
That is minimal compared to this.
Why?
Because this is where it all began.
However, during my trial...
I mean...
I made this argument when I watched this response on the stream. It's like, minimal compared to something. It's like, that doesn't mean that it's nothing.
Yeah.
Like, you could say, like, I don't know, a shooting is minimal compared to 9/11. That doesn't mean that the shooting was nothing.
Yeah, I don't think that's necessarily the interpretation I got from just seeing that clip there. Like,
someone, the reporter asked him to compare two things that happened to him, and he's like, "This one is way worse than that."
Yeah,
that doesn't mean that this one is not bad or didn't affect his life.
That's probably the judge, and that's probably what the judge thought, and that's why the judge agreed with Billy's side of things here. It was like, I don't know. That's crazy.
Trial, he claimed the exact opposite and said that I basically ruined his life. And the judge completely disregarded his previous statements and accepted what he said at my trial at face value. And this is just one example of many times that this happened. And if you've watched any of my videos on Billy Mitchell in the past, especially those in regards to his deposition, you will start to realize that this judgment might not be based on truthful evidence. But again, I won't go into much detail until the very end. There are so many...
When he files the, or when he...
failed to file the appeal.
Yeah. Which, that is just brutal that no appeal was filed. And even in this video, he's confident, like, we will be appealing this decision. I think the judge's, decision was based on inaccurate bullshit.
He said the decision is crazy.
Yeah, exactly. And then he just doesn't file the appeal. It's like, holy fucking shit.
Wow.
Well, so much for that.
Lies being spread right now that it's insane. I can totally understand people making fun of me because I lost and because of how cocky I was, and I can understand if people are upset because I wasn't transparent enough and they had the wrong idea about the lawsuit. And I can appreciate people are angry because I lost. I made a ton of mistakes, and I am a great example of what not to do when you're being sued.
I mean, that's true. That's completely accurate there.
Yeah. And ultimately, I am the one that will also need to pay the biggest price. In certain areas, I'm just an idiot, and I have a habit of saying things that rub people the wrong way. Of course, if I could go back and do things differently, I would. But some other things people are saying about me are just crazy and appear to me to be completely in bad faith. Like, people are spreading this screenshot long after the trial had finished and using it to try and claim that I used AI in my defense or as part of my strategy, when all this is me and some friends having some fun and seeing what AI would say.
Wait. Okay, so here's what is interesting. We fed all the court transcripts in AI. It said that there's no scenario where I lose, lol. It said even if Billy wins, the damages will be nominal and he will... Okay, well, nobody's reading this and thinking that you literally, like, used AI instead of, like, a fucking lawyer, right? They're just pointing out that it's ridiculous that you thought that AI saying you would just win the entire thing and then you didn't win is fucking stupid. Like, I don't think anyone's, like, literally thinking that all of your arguments were written by fucking ChatGPT. I'm sure they weren't. you know, but like, what?
Yeah.
Many people are taking advantage of the worst.
Also, he's like, this is just a Discord chat with me and a few friends just fucking around. Isn't this your public Discord server?
Yeah, I think it is.
Yeah. I mean, if it's not your public Discord server, how the fuck are people getting so many screenshots of you just saying weird, deranged shit in there?
It is public, so it's weird.
Just me and a few friends in my public Discord server.
This is an elite chat.
Yeah.
Experience of my life to go after me for things that are just outrageous. And it sucks because on one hand I want to defend myself, but on the other hand I totally agree that I made a lot of mistakes. I said things publicly I shouldn't have said that made me look bad. So I do deserve to be called out for those things. But other things are just flat out wrong or just complete lies. And if I spend too much time debunking lies, it will come across as if I think I bear no responsibility for what happened, which is not the case. So I won't. I'll just say that I hope reasonable people can understand that out of context screenshots may not be indicative of what is really going on or how I really feel. This experience has been extremely painful. However, I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing. It's been a huge wake-up call, and there are many lessons for me to learn. So assuming I do adequate self-reflection and I grow from this, I think it will ultimately be good for this channel. I'm more motivated than ever to move on and focus on producing good content and keeping myself out of trouble. So if you never really cared about this Billy Mitchell stuff and just want to watch some entertaining YouTube videos on cheating and speedrunning, this will be great news for you. Thank you so much to everyone who has supported me for the past few years. I can assure you that you have made this process much easier than it would have been, not only for me, but for my family as well. And I'm truly sorry to everyone I let down by not handling this as well as I could have. Thanks for watching, you legends. I hope you're having a fantastic day, and I do hope that I get to see you in the next video.
Damn.
Well,
that last part kind of hit. I've been a colossal dumbass. I completely fucked up my life, but this will be a good growing experience. People are saying insane cope. I mean, yeah, it's just it's just unfortunate, man. A $500,000, $400,000 mistake.
Yeah.
That well, I guess I should stop spurging out. The thing is, it didn't really teach him much though, because he's still on Discord talking about his elaborate plans to get out of paying the debt.
Yeah,
you know?
he's still doing that.
And he's still talking about insane shit about Billy and the judge and just running his fucking mouth. I mean, that's what really got him in trouble. This is just a situation where it's like you run your mouth too much and now you have to pay the price of $400,000. And he's still running his mouth on Discord, and whether or not it gets him into trouble or not, it's the same thing that really got him here in the first place. So it's like, well, damn.
Dumpy. Stop giving these two money so they can spend time with their families. You guys are ruining lives.
Dude, I wish I was free, man. Can I just talk about that for a second? Oh, dude, I wish I was fucking free, dude. Get me the fuck out of this shithole.
Yeah.
Holy shit, 38 hours, dude. Oh.
Imagine if we didn't get raped, we'd be at like 17 hours right now.
Bro, if we didn't get raped, we would have been at like fucking like 10 hours now or something. Like, dude.
That's all you talk about, this Rocky.
What do you mean? Yes. I'm fucking locked in. I've been locked in this room for like 5 days, dude.
Also, we just did a 6-hour segment on jobs. That's what you talk about.
We've been doing coverage for 4 hours. Give me a fucking break here. Yeah. When was the rape? All this morning. We basically started the stream getting molested.
From 9 a.m. to 12 for like 4 hours straight.
Yeah, pretty 9 a.m. to almost 1. It was almost like 4 hours of just constant rape.
Yeah.
It was like actually insane. It was brutal. And then after the raping, the thing is like normally too, I like to do the content first, then get raped, then play games.
What the fuck?
You know?
That's phrasing.
But when I start the day off getting raped, it's like I just woke up, you know what I mean? I get raped, and then I have to like muster up the energy post-rape to then put on a performance and do the show. So it's like, you know,
it's different.
It's not the order of events that I would have fucking preferred there. You know what I mean?
It's a little bit out of order there, but the Oilers decided to just fuck you this morning.
Yeah, literally though. I contacted DraftKings to put a few lines in your guys' streams. Yeah. Holy shit. What, like
wow.
DraftKings, the gambling?
Oh, like what, over under for certain things?
Oh my God.
What are the lines? Like will Augie get punished in the next 24 hours?
Yeah.
Can you bet on it?
How many peppers will Augie do a pepper every day? Will Augie have to do 2 peppers in a row?
Yeah. Because you've done a pepper every day actually, right?
Yep. Well, no, day 3, day 4, day 5.
Yeah, maybe the line could be, well, Augie do a pepper every day until the end of the stream.
Yeah.
So far, that line is up. That line is winning so far.
Man.
That line is winning.
Totally ruins the vibe. I get it. Well, I'm not saying it ruins the vibe. I'm just saying like it's hard to go from getting.
It's hard to have energy.
It's hard to go from getting raped to like, oh, now we're doing this now. You know what I mean? Listen, we have 30 more minutes until we switch to gaming. Do we want to? Is there something quick we can just throw on that's like
easy?
Yeah, I'm looking at. Well, I got tweeted this or whatever. I don't know. This is more Bobuck shit. People just been tweeting Bobuck shit at me all day. I don't even know if this is good. Bobuck's felt an insta-block for why, though? I thought it was a great point.
Oh, this is from...
oh, yeah. This is when Bobuck was like, I didn't know how close Augie was to the Nick Fuentes to the Nick Fuentes movement. Somebody says he didn't know you were mentally ill, so... And then he got blocked.
Immediately.
Just fucking brutal there. Is there something quick we can do? I'm trying to think. Laugh at Zan's dating advice. I mean, that's a longer video, though. I want a good...
I mean, there is the one with him and his girl. It's like 30 minutes.
Yeah, it's 30 minutes, though. I mean, we have 30 minutes. I want like a good, like, just 10-minute fucking quick thing we can just diddle.
10-minute quick thing we can diddle, dude.
I don't know if that's like a thing that we even have. What's something funny we can look at real quick?
Dude, what's good, dude?
Let's see here. Big Bungie's video in jar.
Oh, how long is that?
It's probably gonna be pretty long. I don't know.
I feel like Big Bungie's videos are like 10, 15 minutes.
Big Bungie, just say robot. Let's see here.
17, that's fine.
Big Daddy Little Boy, Big Bungie re-upload.
That thumbnail is crazy.
Do you guys want this one in chat for this video? Big Daddy Little Boy. That is fucking wild.
Why is Tyrone Big Daddy?
One for this? Alright, let's hit it.
When it comes to internet lolcows or widely mocked individuals, in my experience, they tend to come
I forgot Jalen existed, you know?
Until you just got flashbang with that picture.
Yeah, Jalen, dude, bro. Jalen was like just milked so constantly for like years and years and years and years. You know, Jalen DM'd me a week ago or something and was like, you were right about everything and I should have listened to you more.
Really?
And I was just like, what did I say? Like, I didn't respond to it, but I was just thinking in my mind, I was just like, duh.
What did I say that I was right about?
What did I say? Like, didn't I just call you a fucking retard? I don't know. Like, it's like, okay. I mean, and that's not even the first time Jalen's like reached out to me to say something like that. Like, I remember like years ago, Jalen hit me up on Discord randomly and was like, you were right. It's just every like year, like they have like a schizo moment, but they're just like, oh, I should have listened to Augie. And I'm like, on what?
in two types. Type 1, murderers, psychopaths, full-on bad guys. And then Type 2, the cripplingly autistic.
Oh.
The guy I'm covering today is someone who I can only describe as catastrophically autistic. I don't trust this guy to do anything, really. Just a Robot is someone I've known of for years but never actually watched a single video of his because every time I tried, his voice is just, it's too autistic for me. But what I do know about Just a Robot is that he's a big name in the art community, which is just the regular commentary community, but it's made up of the autistic, the gay, and the raped. And Just a Robot seems to have built up a reputation within this community.
I mean, that's just literally everyone in that community has been groomed.
Yeah, and I like Bo Black's on screen for all those points. It was very accurate.
Just so this was wait, was this before? No, this is after.
Community by essentially showing up at the end of drama and then taking full credit for clearing someone else's name. Examples of this being defending Pyro, Spocter, and Hopeless Peaches. These situations seem to have given a man something of an ego, and as we all know, there's nothing worse than an autist with an ego. This takes us to the woman in this gripping tale, Cinnebear. Cinnebear is a pedophile who was sending porn to a 14-year-old at 20, depicting Sans Undertale being raped. That skeleton over there needs our help. He is being raped! The guy who initially exposed Cinnebear wrote a 111-page document about the allegation. And for the sake of transparency, I'm not fucking reading that. But it doesn't matter anyway, because Cinebear just like admitted to it on video. Now you may be looking at this and think, well, that's very open and shut. That's very cut and dry. You can't send skeletal rape to children. But Just a Robot is not like you or I. He is on the autism spectrum, and as such decided to make a video called The Cinebear Rabbit Hole, defending this cretin. With such arguments as admitting to child grooming is exactly what an innocent person would do.
The first big red flag to me was how quickly Cine admitted to grooming. When it comes,
God, I forgot how autistic this guy's voice was. Listening to this guy for so long.
Yesterday.
On day 3.
Or 2 days ago,
yeah. 2 days ago, I was just like, enough. Too much.
the groomers, they never do that. Cosmodor didn't do that. EDP didn't do that. In fact, there's not one single groomer that I can think of that has ever done that.
This guy works off of witch logic. Ironically, he actually brings up witches later on as part of his defense.
The thing is, though, Jack is very, very autistic.
You can't be saying that. You can't be saying that. You're the most retarded retard I've ever seen.
So a lot of this stuff is no more inappropriate than things I've seen in animes like Fairy Tail and Naruto.
Rookie mistake. Rookie must never bring up anime in regards to child grooming.
But what about the inappropriate pictures, like her sitting on a pile of sand corpses while hugging Boy? Is hugging porn now or something? There's also pictures of her in Boy and Bunny outfits. Woo, so scandalous. She sent the same not safe for work essaying comic to this minor, and requested this minor to draw even more corn of the character of Boy and Nightmare Sans. The absolute worst thing Cindy sent was this picture of Boy fingering her avatar. However, it should be noted that the doc maker was not the one who censored this out. It was actually Cindy herself. When I first saw this, I thought, yeah, Cindy's guilty. But when I found out that she censored the worst parts of this comic herself, it made her look far less guilty than I was previously led to believe.
Okay, there's a lot to unpack here. Firstly, he acts like really fucking smug, and he's like, oh, this is actually just softcore porn. Oh, it's just two people hugging, is that porn? Oh, how scandalous. Also, she sent this comic of Nightmare Sans raping a boy. And then secondly, he tries to argue that fucking, like, censoring it out, like, if the pedophile censors it, it's cool. What the fuck are you talking about? If EDP sent that, like, 14-year-old a censored, like, blurred picture of his cock, do you think that's, like, cool? You know, that's fine?
He didn't show it, you know? It's fine, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who gives a fuck?
The guy also did an interview with this Guna cretin. I actually think it may be one of the greatest audio calls I've ever heard in my life. This interview starts very strong. The autism is on full display. Just a Robot begins by placing himself into a hypothetical grooming scenario and explains his process for if he was grooming a child. He then asks if Cindy is a lesbian. She answers she had a girlfriend at 16, to which Just a Robot answers with,
have you ever dated a woman?
When I was 14.
Of course you did.
What do you fucking mean, of course? The fuck?
Of course you did.
You little slut.
You fucking 14-year-olds. Whoa. Whoa.
That was almost a clip right there.
Dude.
That's basically what Jar is saying.
Literally, though. Literally. By the way, he keeps playing clips of Boblax when talking about autism. You know Boblax used to love this guy's fucking channel?
Bungie or Jar?
Bungie.
Really?
Boblax loved Bungie. He would play all of Bungie's videos on stream.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, he was a big fan of this guy's channel. So.
And then Boblax got him banned. Allegedly.
Do you guys think Boblax really got him banned? I mean, do you think he would?
He probably reported the videos, knowing how malicious he is.
Yeah.
He would go after you for stuff like that.
I mean, Bungie literally got banned. He had 2 strikes before, but Boblax was like the final strike, man. I don't know.
What are you talking about? But this
Make a poll. I'm actually curious. Did Boblax remove Bungie from us?
I'm gonna go use the rest of my pull that.
All right. What do you guys think? He holds insane autistic grudges. What's the chat thing? Why is it 100%? Holy fuck. 93%? Oh, did Boblax get Bungie banned? I forgot to write banned. Nice. 92%. Landslide victory. Okay, we'll leave that running while we watch this.
This call doesn't slow down for a second, because then he hits you with,
Breaking up with my girlfriend when I was 16 because I realized I didn't love her like that, because I realized I don't like women like that.
You were just a bit bi-curious, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense. Well, once I kissed an Italian guy, but that's not important right now.
Nice.
So, I got...
Why are you telling this to an alleged pedophile? He then proceeds to call his black roommate in so he can explain to this
What the fuck?
pedophile how he and his black roommate are routinely feeling up each other's asses and engaging in gay loving, despite being totally straight.
Professor Dreadlock! Get in here, Professor Dreadlock, I need you for something!
What?
Me and Professor Dreadlock, we're best buddies, and we're romantic with each other. We slap each other on the ass every now and then, we spook each other, we don't poke each other in the crotch, but we do pretty much everything else.
We might suck on each other's nipples a little bit, but I don't touch his dick, I ain't gay. You alright, white boy? He says, as he plunges his entire fist into just the robot's asshole. This ain't gay, right? Nah, man, nah.
He left before I even...
Wow. This is just fucking... Holy fucking shit. You always walk out at like the most like fucking insane parts.
What just happened?
Just gay sex.
Okay.
Gay sex on YouTube.
What, uncensored?
Yeah.
Like, I came home from work. And he was just gone.
Wow.
And then... Sorry, what?
It's funny to hear a woman say that for once.
This guy's so fucked up, he's got the child groomer feeling uncomfortable.
You better thank your...
Oh my god.
What the
vagina.
hell?
If you were...
What?
I don't remember that line that he just read. I was reading it on screen.
Fucked up, he's got the child groomer feeling uncomfortable.
You better thank your vagina. If you had a pee-pee, you would be... Oh, man, it would not be good for you if you had a pee-pee.
Yeah, we were playing that while you were gone.
What the fuck?
He starts talking about her pussy in front of her.
Did he? I guess this is the uncut interview because I remember people in chat were saying that what we watched was like his chopped down interview.
Really? Wait, there was an uncut version?
Yes.
What the fuck? Well, I mean, I remember this part watching this like it was while you were gone, but
on the actual interview?
Yeah,
like the other day. Oh shit.
Yeah,
but there was an uncut interview apparently.
Holy fucking shit.
Oh man.
Oh man. She's like looking at the fucking door. Oh man.
I'm gonna give you some advice, okay? You're gonna have to take the L on the way you were talking to the 14-year-old.
Take the L. You're gonna have I love that. Take the L in regards to pedophilia. You're gonna have to take
Dude, how did Jar even fucking attempt to survive this? We never even watched his response.
Yeah.
We need to actually see that shit.
Whatever he said.
Yeah.
on sending the porn to the 14-year-old. That wasn't skibbity.
I had a 14-year-old like, hey, I'm a big fan of you and I want to make you hoppy. And I was like, no, I know where this is going. This is a fucking honeypot situation. No, thank you.
The 14-year-old honeypot? It's like a fucking police sting. He goes into a Discord and there's a 14-year-old in there. What the fuck are they? He sees an unmarked van outside of his house.
I'll see what it is as long as it's like not gonna make you uncomfortable. Just like I said in the chat that like I can't masturbate.
Whoa, I don't remember this part. Wait, why did we listen to the shitty? I didn't know there was a cut versus uncut version. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Wait, where's the uncut version?
I can't masturbate.
Huh?
As long as it's like not gonna make you uncomfortable.
Sees an unmarked van outside of his house.
I'll see what it is as long as it's like not gonna make you uncomfortable. Just like I said in the chat that like I can't masturbate.
Cinebear shares deeply traumatic personal information. Just a robot.
That's a robot. I thought that was Bungie.
What?
I thought that was Bungie.
What? Hello?
I honestly thought that was Bungie laughing. That was Jar.
That was Jar laughing? Wait.
Like I said in the chat that like I can't masturbate.
Yeah, that's him.
What the fuck?
Are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me?
Holy shit.
Why is he laughing so damn hard? What's so funny?
What is funny about that?
Yeah.
Cinebear shares.
So why is he also laughing that hard?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
You can't masturbate.
Is that really like just killing you there, buddy? What's up? What the fuck?
Traumatic personal information, just a robot. This guy's dangerous.
Do you know about the DC comic Tower of Babel?
I don't.
Batman's computer gets hacked by, I believe, Ra's al Ghul, and basically Batman on his computer had a file called Tower of Babel.
He's explaining the Tower of Babel lore to an alleged pedophile he's interviewing. Imagine EDP's in the call. So here's the thing, EDP. In the 1970s, William Afton and Henry Emily opened a restaurant named Fredbear's Family. William was secretly a serial killer using the Spring Bonnie costume to lure, abduct, and murder children. Researching the paranormal, haunted metal known as Remnant, which he created from the murder. In 1983, William's younger son also died in an accident at the fault of his eldest, might be called the Funtime Robots. Now separated from Elizabeth, herself, and William, he also made a robot that captured child entertainment was supposedly closed for good.
Wow. Amazing.
Yeah, I have that, but for ArtCC people. I have one on Ponder, I have one on Oranges, I have one on everyone.
Spooky.
The thing about me, alleged child...
She's so unengaged.
She's just like, wow.
Again, it's like the worst thing that could have happened to her. Not getting exposed as being a pedophile.
It's this fucking call.
Just being in this fucking call.
Groomer is I'm kind of like Batman, but for like the arts community members. I'm sort of like the Iron Man of the autism community.
I can tell you're autistic.
I know, it's fucking obvious. This is why I can't get exposed, because, I can't go into the real world.
I can't go into the real world.
Wow. What the hell? I can tell you're autistic. It's like, imagine a pedophile telling you that.
Pedophile.
This is just too much. There's so many clips in here I've never heard before in my entire life. Even when I made my own video on this whole situation, I didn't know about any of this existing.
I can't go into the real world. Just a robot! We're sending you into the real world! No.
I'm at the pool, just relaxing. 16-year-old girl shows up in her bikini. I realize I have to get the fuck out of there right now.
What? What? Huh?
What the fuck?
What? Why?
I gotta run.
Holy shit. I'm about to get hard.
I'm about to rain.
I have to leave. What? Are you kidding me?
Now, because I'm not going to be paying attention. I'm going to daydream. I'm going to look in her general direction, and then suddenly a situation is going to happen. So I realize, whenever I see a 16-year-old girl in the bikini,
What? What? You can't handle being near a 16-year-old girl because you're just going to instantly start fantasizing about her?
And you're going to stare in her direction.
And then something's going to happen physically?
is going to happen.
Like a physical contact situation?
What do you mean a situation?
You're going to, like, if you are around a child at the pool, you're going to start raping them?
That's why you can't go to the real world.
You can't go to the real world because if you see a child at the beach in a bikini, you will not be able to stop raping them.
What the fuck?
What in the fuck?
Holy shit, man.
That is... what the fuck?
I have to get the fuck out of there right now because, I'm not going to be paying attention. I'm going to daydream. I'm going to look in her general direction, and then suddenly a situation is going to happen. So I realize,
So he's, just constantly daydreaming about porn in general? He's just nonstop in his mind. He's just thinking about porn.
And
he's going to look over and see a kid and then start sexualizing the kid.
And he's going to go, oh, shit.
And then he's going to start raping the kid because a physical situation will happen.
What the actual fuck?
There's what? Severe coon brain.
That's actually insane.
Jar most underrated lolcow award. Dude.
Wow.
Whenever I see a 16-year-old girl in a bikini while I'm at the pool, I'm like, well, time to go home.
Hey.
And this,
time to go home.
And this happens all the time.
Does he go home to spank it? Why is he going home?
Time to go home.
Oh, shit. Gotta go home now.
This is something that always happens to him. I'm sorry, what in the fuck?
Hey, whoa, hey. A situation is going to occur? Is this one of those honeypot situations? And by situation, I mean my dick in my pants. Something has happened here. A situation has occurred. He sees the 16-year-old in the bikini. His first instinct, I'm gonna get home. I'm gonna get out of here. He's stumbling out the fucking pool. Bear in mind that this interview was in the video. He was that confident. So confident that he sent the entire video to Chud Logic to review live on stream.
That's how it's leaked.
God, dude, this is just... Wait, did Chud review all that?
I guess so.
Holy fucking shit.
For some reason he thought he'd be on his side. But hey, That's autism for you. Most of this stream is just a grown man being sexually assaulted by other men. But some major points of note are when he admits that he is in love with Cinny Bear.
I have no sexual interest in Cinny at all.
But you do, okay,
actually,
let's say
no,
that. Go on.
No, actually, I want to take... No. Maybe I do have sexual interest in Cinny. I mean, I'm a straight guy, come on. So I'm going to walk back on that, but...
And this section, right here.
However,
all right,
Mr. Robot, I hold all the keys, I hold all the cards, and I have another thing to put to you. Now,
all right.
before I do that, is there anything that you wish to admit to me before I do this?
Unedited, by the way.
Here. Didn't expect you to ask that. Admit...
When I see a 16-year-old, I just can't help it.
Holy shit. What has this guy done?
Past videos, I've said very sus stuff that people have taken the very wrong way. And, I have been friends with people who've gotten exposed and, cut them off.
Okay.
There's a lot I've done, and I just ask, what is it? What is
There's a lot of how nervous he gets when asked this question. Imagine somebody asks you, like, before we talk, do you want to admit to me something? And then you just start, like, panicking. You're just like, fuck. Well, I've done, I've done a few things, I've met some bad people. I've said some weird things a little bit, but, I don't know, man. I've done a lot.
Why? Why do you ask?
I don't know, man. It's like, who answers like that?
is it? And just ask what it is, because you know what? Maybe there is something, and I just want to rip the Band-Aid off.
Mr. Robots, your logs with Cinny Bear were leaked to me an hour ago.
Oh, okay.
What the fuck?
What has he done?
What the fuck is going on with this guy? This guy's been doing something. So all his DMs of the pedophile got leaked, which includes classics such as "Wanna see my cock?" and a message where Just a Robot requests the alleged pedophile that he's interviewing for a video to sit in a call with him whilst he lies in bed and whisper sweet nothings to him until he falls asleep. Imagine
Nice.
Colossal is crazy doing that with Lion Maker. That's the level we're at here. This guy shouldn't be allowed to live.
I have a girlfriend.
This guy does not have a girlfriend. This guy's girlfriend is a science experiment. Then FPS Diesel shows up and hits him with this audio.
Yeah.
Nice.
What a cute little pussy.
No, I hate that audio. It's so terrible.
Tell me when you guys are done with the clip.
I think we heard it from your end, Jar.
Oh, you did?
Now, this would be the point, for me, personally, where I would have fully committed to killing myself. That would have been it.
Within reason, I think my autism
Just a Robot is so relatable, says Spondile.
Of course.
is not what's holding me back. It's me being stupid. Like,
No, it's the autism. It's the autism is why you're stupid.
Like, I knew that the way I joked around would eventually catch up to me. This is why I can't hold down a job, to be honest. And yep, this is finally out there.
Dude. What are you fucking insane to say that? What are you talking about?
You know what? This is the part. The other part I was lying before. This is the part where I would have killed myself. Then Queeman comes into the call and starts inquiring into Just a Robot's nighttime activities.
I was not choking my chicken to her voice or anything like that.
I was not even suggesting that. I was not even implying that.
Men, women, he'll do it with anyone. It's not a unique thing. Imagine Just a Robot calls you late at night and asks you to talk to him until he goes to sleep. And you think, okay, that's a bit weird, but I'll do it. And then you start talking, and then you hear, what's that noise?
Okay. What the fuck? Why am I in this video? Are you kidding me?
Wait, this is true, right? This is a real video?
Okay, dude. What the fuck? Why am I in here?
You and Jar had a bit of an intimate moment?
Okay, what in the fuck
I didn't know that this happened, bro.
Why am I in this?
I didn't know this happened.
Never seen this before.
Can't hear anything. Okay, so anyway, and it's getting louder and faster. Don't stop. Keep going.
Oh, you got raped, bro.
What are things?
You got raped.
This is Jar's new podcast.
I respect about these autists is their durability. They have an unshakable mental state. Because if this shit happened to me, I would quit. I would never make a video again. But Just a Robot, he comes back for another interview. He's coming in for seconds. He comes back for thirds. He comes in for a third interview.
Beckett talked to this guy?
It doesn't break him. Nothing will. Every lolcow thinks that they're always one Twitter ratio away from total success. It's called the lolcow fallacy. So the reason why Just a Robot goes after Cinebear so hard appears to be due to the fact that he has been rejected by pretty much every single woman in the art community. So he looked at this pedophile and thought, hey, if a 14-year-old's got a shot, then so do I. And then he didn't. Just a Robot seems to have a predilection for making overly sexual...
Yeah, okay. Nice. This fucking art. Yeah, Just a Robot. He's like, I tried to get Peaches. I tried to get the other person, you know, he's gone. This is his, like, the way that he finds love is, like, resurrecting canceled women in the art commentary community.
Yeah.
And they all just hate him. Like, some of them would rather even talk to children than him.
Yeah.
And so do I. And then he didn't. Just a Robot seems to have a predilection for making overly sexual comments to women, to the point where he claims he can't hold down a job over it.
I've actually lost jobs because of this, making jokes like this. Sometime, and after a while, I started avoiding female coworkers, and then I started avoiding coworkers altogether because I was just like, "What's wrong with me? What am I doing wrong?"
But going.
What?
You're like fucking
touching yourself?
verbally raping them or something?
Yeah,
what are you
like,
talking about?
what the fuck?
To VidCon 2023, he DM'd a girl asking her to come to his hotel room. LOL. And then
Wait, whoa.
to VidCon 2023, he DM'd a
We could talk in person at VidCon, just me and you over drinks. Maybe you could come to the hotel room with me. Lol, joking.
Tipster moment.
Oh, man.
girl asking her to come to his hotel room. LOL. And then when she turns him down, he responds, I won't be like, bitch. You were too scared to come in VC, and now you have nowhere to run, and I've got a gun. This guy's...
Huh? What?
LOL. And then when she...
He says, okay, but please no, I won't be like, bitch, you were too scared to come to VC. Now you have nowhere to run. I got a gun. I really just wanted to talk for 15 seconds and fuck off. I mean, you did a chat with Harley Little. I hope it wasn't about me.
Oh, so she rejects him and he just says that?
He was like, well, I wasn't going to rape you. I just wanted to talk.
Oh, dude.
Turns him down, he responds, I won't be like, bitch. You were too scared to come in VC, and now you have nowhere to run, and I've got a gun.
This guy's like dangerous, dude.
Got Jeffrey Dahmer Riz. Women from the art community.
This guy is like actually like fucked in the head.
Yeah,
he's got some weird
bad.
He's got some weird like psychological problems. He can't be around women without jerking off to them. He can't be near kids without
near kids
doing something. He can't.
It is near kids.
He can't be near kids without I mean, that's what he said. He can't be around kids without fantasizing about them.
Yeah, he's just his coworkers.
Yeah,
he can't hold on a job because he tries to verbally rape his coworkers.
He's lost jobs over this.
Created a sort of like early warning system, the Just a Robot early warning system, to warn them if Just a Robot was in a 20-mile radius. Apparently they had like lookouts searching for Just a Robot so they could all escape if they spotted him. There was a story that some of these women told. They said that they were walking through VidCon and they spotted Just a Robot like creeping through the bushes coming after them. And then they go, oh, we really need to get to that panel, and just start fucking running. But despite their best efforts, Just a Robot had managed to track down one unassuming woman.
Thunder would be approached by Jar, who she did not recognize. They'd have a quick conversation, during which he'd mention he was also a YouTuber. When she asked, oh, what's your channel? He responded, Just a Robot, gripped her hand tightly, and then laughed manically while walking away.
What?
But it doesn't end here for Just a Robot, because
What? What? Just what?
Wow.
Wait, is this like a
hear
real...
that again? Is this a real allegation?
A quick
unassuming woman.
Thunder would be approached by Jar, who she did not recognize. They'd have a quick conversation, during which he'd mention he was also a YouTuber. When she asked, oh, what's your channel? He responded, Just a Robot, gripped her hand tightly, and then laughed manically while walking away.
But it
What a weirdo.
Holy shit. This guy is nuts.
Just a
It doesn't end here for Just a Robot, because it turns out that Just a Robot has a fart fetish, and he allegedly sent fart fetish art to a 15-year-old, which appears
What?
Allegedly.
to depict a woman in a bikini
Okay.
Bruh. Really?
farting into a box which contains a black man who appears to be suffering within the fart fumes. He also asked the same person.
This is what in the fuck?
It's just disgusting.
Common jar W in the chat.
Okay.
17 years old to draw him porn art of his robotic character raping Jaden Animations. After learning they were 17 years old, Just a Robot apologized and amended his request from a crass picture of him raping Jaden Animations to a more classy image of Jaden Animations simply lifting up her shirt to show.
What the fuck?
From a 17-year-old, by the way.
He amended the image to be less.
But still.
So this is his thing in the video. Like, there's a difference between softcore and hardcore porn.
He was like, well, we can do softcore.
Yeah. Okay.
You're 17. Okay, let's keep it a little softcore.
So when he said, like, I've admitted before, Jaden Animation's profile picture is hot, it's like, wow, you really meant this
so,
shit,
huh?
dude.
Show off her big fat tits. But it wasn't just a robot who was lusting after Cinebear. Another guy in the art community was also after her predussy, called Kumo. He was defending her and shooting his shot whilst also apparently having a girlfriend, by the way. Cinebear is just that worth it. Yes, I know, she's a pedophile, but have you seen her? Damn, hold
Okay.
Immediately face doxes.
Nice.
up. So Kumo defends Cinebear in a live stream in which he plays Jujutsu Kaisen Cursed Clash in 20 FPS, and people say my streams are bad, right? So Kumo has two arguments, first one being that this is girls' locker room talk. Admittedly, I don't know how he knows what's going on in a high school girls' locker room. The second defense is that the 14-year-old was being mind-controlled into receiving pornography from Cinebear. Admittedly, interesting theory there. His love of Cinebear ran so deep that he started copyright-striking videos that were covering their relationship. However, Kumo eventually turned on Cinebear once he realized that she was going behind his back and having nighttime sleep calls with Just a Robot. This threw Kumo into such a rage that he deleted his YouTube channel, Twitter account, and confronted Cinebear in a call.
This guy who you clearly knew was hitting on you because I'm so fucking stupid for giving you the benefit of the doubt. How come you gave us like anecdotes, make it perfectly clear that you were aware he was making passes at you?
I didn't think it was at the time. At the time, I was just,
What the fuck?
I thought he was just being like weird.
Did you actually stay on the phone with him while he went to sleep?
I was being a friend. I thought he was trying
what
to
is
whip
this
into me.
fight? Dude, this is just... There's so much in this video. I thought it was just going to be recapping all the stuff that we went over.
This is insane.
This is just
the lore is nuts.
Nuts.
Did you guys goon together at all?
No, what the fuck?
You were supposed to be
Oh my god.
my pedo girlfriend, not his! How could you do this to me?
He's literally talking like
You were
anime
calling
character.
him, weren't you? You were doing the sleep calls with Just a Robot. Don't lie to me! You were gooning with him, weren't you? I bet he was raping you, wasn't he, you whore? You were letting him rape, weren't you? You never let me rape. No matter how much I begged, you never let me rape. In a more heartbreaking twist, it turns out that Cinebear was having sex with big black men the whole time. Which means the two
Awesome. Okay.
Okay, fine. Wow. Just wow.
This fucking story, dude.
Holy shit.
It just gets worse and worse and worse and worse.
Every 20 seconds is like a jump scare for some new
I
information.
can't, dude. I fucking can't.
autistic men have ruined their careers and personal relationships over a coal chaser who wanted to be filled up with caramel babies by black men. And I think that's really the moral of the story. Never chase the hoes, especially ones that rape children.
Nice.
When it
Wow.
comes to
That was just fucked.
That was crazy.
There's so much more to this story than I realized.
Yeah. Well, I knew that it like happened for like weeks after the original allegations. And I'm sure Bungie only barely covered the tip of the iceberg because there's just so much. But that was a W video.
This is like that was like the best video I've seen in so long, man. Fuck, why did Boblox have to flag this guy?
Dude, this guy's great.
Holy shit. Dude. Justice W video, yeah.
That was hilarious.
Shout out Daily Vids on you, Augie.
How long has it been?
Dude, I'm doing daily videos right now.
Right here, dude.
Yeah, dude. Daily videos right here. Oh, and nightly videos.
Yep.
I'll be sleeping. All right. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, it is 5 o'clock. That concludes the commentary 9 to 5.
Which is really more like 1 to 5.
Yeah, the commentary 1 to 5, dude. So we're going to switch over to gaming. I got to fucking piss myself. I've been fucking holding in that whole video, but it was fucking worth it. But then we're going to switch over, dude. Play some Chain Together, and hopefully we'll have a better night tonight, you know?
Yep, no checkpoints.
Yeah, dude. Hopefully we'll have a better night.
Hopefully so. Do this every 6 months. Let shit brew. Just go live once every 6 months and recap the last 6 months of drama.
Yearly income, I just like, all right, 2 times a year. That's when we just build up all the fucking funds
For like 10 days straight.
Yeah. Get the fuck out.
Damn. Only 38 hours to go. Yeah, thanks, Luna. Appreciate that. Last night I left, y'all had me feeling bad for what? What are you talking about? We need to find him, interview. They're never playing Sea of Thieves. Oops, forgot to install it. Lol. Oopsie. Doki Doki, I want to see Augie's reaction to the weird stuff. Connor, you are a cuck. Okay, little Froki, thanks for that, buddy. Been typing in the chat, watching all for 5 days straight. Just sitting in the cuck chair. What made you wear glasses? What the fuck kind of question is that? You want me to crash out of that? Is that why you asked that? This is goated because it's catching me up on shit I just wasn't aware of. Yeah. I'm almost wondering if we should just keep watching, like, because we've been watching like these long ass, like, like hour long, multi-hour long videos on things. So what if we just like watched commentary videos on stuff that we've missed? Like this Big Bungie video. That was great. We could catch up on so many topics in like 9 to 5 versus this long ass shit. Watch the manga video. True. When are you giving birth on stream? Are you retarded? That'd be cool. Good idea. You guys gonna have game hours? Yeah. Better and more entertaining? Yeah. Well, because it's easier to do the topics too. Put them in the background like Nick doesn't play Fortnite. True. Battletoads for NES. Damn. Do you guys cover Chud Logic's video on lyrics? Not yet. We haven't covered the Liam Donovan situation yet. The Liam Donovan lyrics situation. We haven't covered it yet. Play League of Legends. Yes. True. I agree with that. True. That is so true. All right. Type a 1 in the chat if you could play League of Legends. Like maybe we could. Do we have enough people that have it installed that could play it for like a 5v5 game? Type 1 in the chat if you could play it. Not necessarily that you're good at it or you play it often, but you could be someone who joins. 1 person, 2 people, 3, 4. Okay. 4 people in the chat could play it. That's not enough. No, I have a life. Wow. W. Oh, there's 5. Oh, 6. Oh, maybe we would have enough. Covering lyrics tonight? No, we just finished our commentary coverage for the day. We're doing gaming now. I play League from time to time. Yeah. You don't have to be like good or anything, but if you could just like whip up a game and know what's going on, at least. Maybe we do a 5v5. Me and Augie are team captains. We draft some viewers and play with them. I would actually fuck with that. Maybe for the middle section after Chain Together. When is horror hour? Horror hour is always the last bit, so it's from 10 p.m. to midnight. Or sorry, excuse me, 9 p.m. to 11. Central. Draft is pointless if you don't know their skills. Yeah, but you can see their ranks. You can see the ranks in their level. Dota on top. Lol. Civ is horror? Really? Wow. Just wow. CSC is for soy losers. You're a loser. Boblax plays League? Wait, true. Let's invite him, dude. Let's invite him. Mordekaiser, my beloved. Wow. No Civ, please. Civ is the best part of the stream. I'll die on this hill. Wow. Invite Flam too. Yeah, Flam does play League too. Wow. You guys are right. We would have like 6 people. So we would just need like 2 more people. And I'm sure some of you assholes are like, 2, but you have League downloaded. Your dumbass would join. Absolutely. If it meant that you got to play on stream together. So we probably could make a 5v5 happen. We probably can make a 5v5 happen. You guys gonna play chain together today? Yeah, we're gonna try again. Hardcore chain together. No checkpoints. Let me see. Oh, guys. I miss Flamenco Connor Bovlak's League streams. You're retarded. You're retarded. The new game mode? Oh, Arena. Yeah, Arena is fun. It is fun. It's a little bit easier to know what's going on too, I think, for casual viewers than the regular game. Probably true. Oh, Arena's gone? Oh, I haven't played League in a bit. It's not active anymore? Or is it a different game? Just trying to sweep sewing out overlaw with Bowie. I don't even remember that happening, but it probably did. I have no memory of this though. New game mode? Oh, okay. Damn. That stream would be Kino. What? Which one? League? Play chess? Play Schedule 1? Schedule 1 is a good game, from what I've heard. I haven't played it, but I've heard it's really good. Get a haircut. You already know what's happening. What's your rank? For League this season? I don't even know. I haven't really played much this season. I think it's like maybe Emerald, maybe Gold, but my peak is Diamond 4. My peak is Diamond 4. Connor and Augie playing chess. I guess we could play against each other. We could do that. Soy. Okay. Thanks, bro. Thanks, bro. Appreciate that. Real OGs remember Augie Checkers gameplay. Use a chess engine. Yeah, let me pull a Dr. Lupo moment. I'm just going to chess out, or I'm going to use an engine. Say fuck all of you guys. I'm cheating.
What's up? What's up, chat? 37 hours. We're slowly beating that time.
Yep. Chat's saying that sometime during the stream we should play chess.
Really now?
Yeah.
Interesting.
We should play chess.
All right, let me pull up shit over here. I BTFO'd you in chess, but you'll deny it? What do you mean? Play Honey Pop for Horror Hour?
Wow.
I haven't heard that game mentioned in like literally a decade. That's fucking crazy. Of course, Little Indian would be thinking about that. All right, I'm pulling up Chain Together right now.
Yes.
Let's see here. Actually, let me go get.
Yes. Chess match loser gets a punishment. Should I set up a chess tournament real quick? Maybe we could do a 2-hour chess tournament from 7 to 9 today. It won't take me long. Let me see. Let's see here.
Dude, it's crazy how like raped I still feel.
I will cheat and win. Okay, well, we're not going to do it then. How raped you still feel? What, from this morning?
Yeah. I just feel like, how are we doing like energy wise, like mentally? Dude, I'm cold as fuck right now.
The ice?
Yeah. Like even though the ice melted a long time ago, it's just now I'm just like soaking wet. So I feel cold as fuck. All right, I'm booting up Chain Together.
All right.
Let me real quick change the title of the stream.
Both of you guys are chopped. Okay.
Dude, I'm not even gonna deny it, dude.
You're right. You're right. Fuck.
How do you sit for so long? Well, I mean,
we get up to punish ourselves and go to the restroom, and
it's not totally sitting, but
we like to stall when we're outside to make up for standing.
What's the weather like in Texas? Well, while we were doing free use plank, it was pretty damn hot. So
it's like 90 degrees almost.
Yeah. Let's see here. Gaming scene. Okay. Kill the Elgato. We'll just do display capture here. And then
This is anything but hot. Yeah. Barely.
And load file. This is from last night, I believe. Manual save. Yep.
Won't take him as bro. Hey, dumbass, Baba Booey. I'm talking about setting it up. You fucking retard. Connor just said he bets 2 hours of chess won't take him long, as if the time it takes isn't already established. I said, what if I set up a chess tournament? I don't think that would take too long. What? The 2 hours? The 2 hours in between the stream won't take. You already have it determined that we're gonna do it for 2 hours. Yeah, you're low IQ.
Nice.
You're low IQ. Nice chat message.
No, he didn't.
And you're just coping. Now you're just coping.
No, he didn't. He just fucked you.
And
just
you're
won.
coping. He's balding and coping. Yeah, he's just melting. He just
won, dude.
Crashing out of the chat.
Holy fucking shit. My YouTuber friend in Texas was complaining about it the last 2 days because he's in San Antonio.
Damn.
Well, prior to the stream, I was traveling, vacationing all around Colorado and stuff. So I was enjoying beautiful, beautiful. It felt like winter weather. I mean, for Texas standards, it was like winter weather. And then I come back here and it's shithole summer. So it's in summer.
Fuck that.
Yeah.
Fuck that shit.
And it's only going to get much, much, much worse. Summer around like July, August, and most of September is just cancer. It's literally just the worst. Texas pussies think 50 degrees is cold. I mean, I didn't say it was cold. I just said, it's
cool weather.
Yeah, exactly. I wasn't saying I was freezing my balls off. It was fucking 60 degrees. No, I was saying it was a good thing actually. We're crashing out.
Connor doing a Boblox voice. Connor doing a Boblox voice. How many times do you want to type that, buddy?
We're just reading the chat and just seething. Both of us. Every message we've read is just like, you're wrong. Fuck you.
They love it, dude. That's why they keep typing.
We're just reading everything.
Chat one. Oh, you just said it's going to be more summer when it's summer.
Okay, well, you know what? I'm a little discombobulated, all right? I don't know how to speak. I don't know how to do anything, dude. This day started it off all fucked up. Let's just be real.
You woke up on the wrong side of bed this morning.
It's not that I woke up. When I woke up this morning, I felt good.
I remember you saying that too.
Yeah, I was like, damn, I got like a full night of sleep. Wait, are we going this way?
Shit, I'm lagging.
We're going this way.
Oh, is it this? Okay.
Does your computer need to like set the thing?
I'm good now.
Okay.
I was lagging a little bit though. Oh, fucking.
By the way, I noticed that Diorio started to stream like a little bit early. I'm wondering if the raid will come in while we're doing like horror hour.
Oh, that would fuck our ass all those night if we get.
Wait.
Fuck me, man.
Because last time Diorio raided is while we were sleeping, wasn't it?
It was literally like while we were sitting up for sleep. Basically.
Oh damn. Well, a good amount of people stayed.
Yeah. AW had like 700 viewers overnight.
Yeah. So after today, it'll be officially halfway through. You know.
Isn't it right now? It's halfway through. Because
is this hardcore run? This is hardcore run. We're not doing baby runs anymore.
Not doing no pussy shit.
Nope.
You woke up together? You woke up together? Have you been watching the stream? And what are you talking about?
So were you guys like fucking each other last night?
Did you guys all fuck each other in the ass? I'm not a homosexual, by the way.
Goon brain homo.
I'm not a
chat.
homosexual, by the way, while I type this.
So do you guys like sleep together at night? We've been doing this 5 days in a row.
Wow. We've been doing this 5 days in a row, bro. Holy shit.
Tipster owned you last night. Well, actually, Tipster supported me last night. He owned Connor, but then he owned me with the fucking pepper.
Get Diorio to play League. Also, no, Tipster
Stop seething and being whiny F slurs.
Tipster not owned me, by the way, you retard. I caught you saying that. Tipster owned you. Not me.
Fucking Chad King and Chad.
Stop.
How did you even get that through the YouTube filter?
Stop saying, oh, we have to actually do the what?
Yeah, I guess so.
Okay. Yes. Oh, okay. We just went the total opposite direction.
We're stretching this little chain out, dude.
Holy shit.
It's getting real
Can I
stretchy.
get up here without?
Cool.
Why is mine not going? Whatever, just get it. Oh, I got it. Okay.
Alright, let's go over here.
Stop seething and being whiny episode. It's crazy.
How does he get that through the fucking filter? Every time I go into somebody's chat, anything I say, if I say like a swear word, like YouTube will filter it out. If I just say fuck.
I'm fucked. I'm fucked here. Okay, I made it.
No, there's no way.
I thought I was fucked. I was like way behind you. Just
all right. Still here. Is the game shitting on us? Alright. Holy fucking shit. Oh, this part again.
I love this section over and over again.
Chad King has special privileges. I don't know why or how. He just always gets away with it.
Yeah. Alright.
It just allows me to type because I'm an Aryan inward.
Oh
okay.
my god.
Bro, pull me up! Okay. Okay, engine jump here.
Oh shit. Okay.
Dude, that was crazy.
That was close.
YouTube's like, you're Aryan?
You're Aryan? Do whatever you want.
Yeah.
Do whatever you fucking want.
Yeah. Neil Mohan is like an Aryan typing in the chat. Let him say anything.
Fuck it, dude. Hold on. Alright. They don't call him Neil Mohan for nothing, dude.
Neil Mohan kneels in all of them.
They don't call him Neil Mohan for nothing, bro.
So why don't you guys share a bed together in chat?
You're homosexual, bro. Your brain is just broken.
All right. We're going to beat the game. We're going to beat the game.
Are we taking this slow here or are we raping it?
Just fucking run through it.
Holy shit. Oh my god.
Just fucking run through that shit.
I'm taking it slow. Hold on.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Just fucking run.
Shit. I'm sprinting.
Let's
Okay,
go.
that was easy. Back to the fucking maze again, by the way.
All right. Luckily, my muscle memory, for some reason, it's just like permanently ingrained.
How to do this?
Yeah. It's like I could do like the mouse movements in this section just without even playing this game. Don't get sucked.
Don't get sucked. So tempting, but don't do it. Tempting, but don't do it.
Somebody asked, when do you jerk off?
Wow.
Bro, that's not NoFap gang?
You guys are NoFapping right now?
Chat, what streak are you on? What day streak are you guys on?
Shit. Let's time this.
All right.
3, 2, 1, go. And double jump.
All right.
This part is raped just about 30 times, so I'm just gonna go to the safe part here.
Okay.
And then not this one, but the next one. Ready? Fuck it. YOLO.
Oh my god.
Why am I? Oh wait, I made it. I made it. Holy shit, I almost got raped.
Damn.
I almost got raped.
Is that the first time we've beaten this part?
I think we beat this once. This is our second time, I think. Because we made it to this wheel.
Oh, yeah, I remember this part.
Yeah. Go down here and climb up the wheel.
Oh. Every time they put up a transition slide, they jerk it. Yeah, punishment setup is actually just me stroking my shit.
Oh, yeah. Setting up for a punishment.
We actually have the camera set up at all times. I just like...
You like to pause it to get a quick stroke out?
Yeah. Before the punishment. So that I feel better when I take it.
Okay, this is where we got... Is this where we got fucked last time? Wait.
Oh my god.
Why are you fucking jumping yet?
Oh my god.
Holy shit.
Jeez, man.
All right, now let's jump.
I thought we were going to jump to this.
Now wait. Okay, is this where we got fucked last time? I think it is.
I think it's a little after this.
We made this one before.
Yeah.
Okay, so how are we going to do this? When it comes to us, are we following it?
Yeah.
Okay, so next time it comes to us, we'll follow it.
Okay.
Okay, ready? Here we go.
That was kind of a weird way to do it, but okay.
Whatever.
It worked.
Got the job done. Pulling up. Hold on, I'm pulling up, you fucking retard.
Oh my god.
You can't jump when I'm fucking pulling up. What the fuck are you doing?
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Holy shit.
What's the actual fuck?
Holy fucking shit?
What the actual
Oh my god, bro.
fuck? You cannot jump that like that.
Dude.
What the fuck?
What in the fuck?
Bro. Dude.
I want to kill myself. Holy shit, it's always gone.
How?
I just...
We're chained. If I'm pulling, you cannot throw.
Oh my god! Wait! Okay. Oh my god!
Why are
Wait!
you not landing on the fucking bar?
Oh, run! Aim!
I am. Dude.
Hey guys.
Dude, it's
What
over.
are you doing?
It's over. We fucking lost.
RN and he hates that name.
Jesus
Christ.
CC3.
Can I hear you guys say Mr. Lips deletes Oreos? Just because Nick's streaming right now and he hates that name. Gotta bless him for covering Critical Cross 3.
Mr. Lips deletes Oreos. Wow. Amazing.
Dude, I just don't even know. We should just kill ourselves.
Jump. Let's just jump down to this down spot down here. Yeah.
Wow. All the way back
Bro.
fucking here.
Why are we jumping?
Oh my god!
Why are you jumping?
What are you doing?
Why are we jumping? I'm looking at the chat.
Because the fucking platform's there? Hmm?
Do you see where I'm standing? Am I even close to you?
Why are you standing over
See,
there?
You can't play this game because you have no concept of chained. We are chained.
Why are you standing over there?
Why are you jumping? if you
Stand
see me
over
there?
here because we're trying to... Are we just stopping? Okay. Well,
I'm looking at the chat for a second. Holy
Oh my
shit.
God.
You're like the most impatient retard ever. You need to wait.
Move your ass.
You need to wait for 1 second. Calm your little pussy ass down and wait.
Move your fucking ass.
Calm your ass down and wait for 1 second.
Dude.
Every time you jump and throw yourself out there, we lose because we're chained together and you're jumping.
Move your ass. Here we go again. It's another day of this shit.
Holy shit.
Another fucking day.
I say, I'm pulling up. Yeah, I'm pulling up. Augie just throws himself forward. It's like, okay. All right.
Get your ass over here.
Here we go. You are so ass. You are so ass. You are so ass.
Wait, aim! Aim! Okay.
Holy fucking shit, man.
Get up. Okay.
What the fuck? We're all the way back to the beginning.
It felt like 5 times. Just more and more misery.
Wow.
At this point, I don't even care, though.
Who gives a fuck, dude?
I just really don't give a fuck.
Who gives a single fuck?
I just
dude?
don't give a fuck. Okay?
Who gives a single fuck? Dude, oh my god.
Oh my god, bro. Okay.
Oh my god. What the fuck?
Just a full reset.
How? How are you? You fall. I try to adjust, but somehow you saved it. And then we just get blocked. Really?
They're doing it on purpose. I can't even say on YouTube what my response to that would be. But it starts with a knife.
Wow. Oh my god.
Watching Augie play games is so bad. Yeah, you know what? You're right. We should just stream ourselves just sitting on our ass. I mean, would you guys just rather I just, for the rest of the 5
Go to the
hours...
primary cam and just, this is what we can make.
Primary cam,
Go
we
to
just
primary
sit
cam
down.
right now.
We'll
This
play
will
the
make
games
content.
privately.
No, not even privately. We'll just sit here and just
We'll just sit here and just
stare at the wall.
Yeah. That's honestly what I wish these streams were sometimes.
I wonder, maybe we could try that for like an hour. See if we could do it.
Oh
Just
my
stare at the wall. Dude.
Genuinely, I feel myself like slowly but surely just running out of the capacity to like entertain you fucking freaks.
Care less and less about all
Every
of you.
fucking day, it's just more and more fucking bullshit.
Get out of my face, you fucking retard. You demon.
Every fucking day, it's just more misery. And we're not even halfway done yet. I quit the internet after this.
I fucking quit gaming. Oh my god. You keep flying everywhere.
Alright, watch out.
Oh my god.
Bro. Good one.
How the fuck did I not jump there? How did I not jump there?
Fucking good one.
What the fuck? My jump just, I just fucked it up.
I'm just incredible. It's just fucking incredible, man.
How? You say that like quitting is in your usual state of being. Wow.
Yeah.
Just wow. Did a
Liquid
fake
Bobox.
Stacy Sparkle or did Stacy Sparkle get unmodded?
Huh?
Did a fake Stacy Sparkle or did Stacy get unmodded?
Was Stacy modded?
Yeah.
Well, then I guess somebody has a fake Stacy Sparkle. Remember when Britball would make fake accounts of like regular chatters?
Chat, yeah.
That was like the freakiest thing ever because most of the chatter, you couldn't even tell like if it was fake or not because usually the chatters like don't have any fucking subscribers, so you can't just go to their page and see like, oh, okay, that's the one. When was Stacy mod? I don't remember.
I think
Stacy
Stacy was mod before. Maybe I'm tripping. Maybe I'm just retarded. Thinking of the group, maybe the RFC group chat I'm thinking of.
Yeah.
Being an RFC group chat. RFC rape chat. Bro.
Oh my god.
Hey. We can't even get past the first fucking stage. Are you kidding me? What the actual fuck?
I just want to die, man. Well, we're stuck. The game is fucking stuck.
Just why?
Just fuck my ass already. Holy shit, this game sucks. Is Augie trolling?
Just runs off the edge. We're stuck on literally the first fucking section. Really?
Kaisenet and Speed, dude. I really want to watch their... after this fucking shit marathon is over, I can't wait to watch that.
See how like bad it was?
Yeah. Chained together.
Wonder how many full restarts I had to do, if any.
Oh, I hate this game so much. I wonder if we'll actually... Bruh. I wonder if we'll actually beat it.
Hold on.
Right. Day 10, we just have to like just sit down and like we can't leave. We can't turn the stream off after day 10
until we beat it.
Until we beat the game. Just kidding, by the way, chat.
It's not real chat. Just in case you absolute fucking retards thought that was real.
Just shitting on them. Just because you morons think we're serious. We're not. We're not going to do that. Fuck you guys.
You complete fucking retards. Fuck all of you.
Make it a goal.
How much would we have to
together
make to like not end the stream until we beat chain together?
20k.
20k from now or total?
Total.
Each or
no? 20k total. Let's see here. All right, let's jump. Holy fucking shit!
I feel like that's not worth it. Like that's not worth it. This game would literally take us weeks to beat.
Dumpy wants to call in.
Why not?
Will you fucking diddle him?
Don't stand on a... I guess don't stand on a fucking... Let's go to full plat. Let's finish this. Let's go to full platform. In case it's like, you slip off the bones.
Yeah. Slowly over time, you just slip off the bones. I love bone parkour, by the way.
We're here like so often.
Okay. Let's get over here and then we'll call Dumpy.
Oh my god.
No.
Oh,
bro.
Hold on. Hold on. I'm climbing up. Why are you running?
God.
Oh my god.
Okay.
All right, let's land here.
We're good. Okay. All right. Let's call Dumpy.
Jesus.
Let Dumpy in. Don't let Aiden in. Does Aiden want in too? He says he's in the waiting room, but he's literally not.
He might be in the one for the night shift.
Oh, well, I'm not logged into that account.
Oh, Tommy C and Dumpy are in the waiting room. Let me invite. I don't know why I haven't invited you. This is the night shift one. It's the night shift thing.
Yo, what's up, Tommy, dude?
Yo. I called in once before. I called in before. Congratulations.
Thank you.
I gotta
Dude,
turn
this is
my
like seeing a dad like at his son's graduation. This is like awesome.
yeah, rock and roll.
Yeah.
So what's the deal with you guys? So like you're not gonna do the show anymore, or like what's the?
Well, I'm doing the shows. I'm going solo again because Connor's moving. So we decided for Since we have a little bit of time left before Connor leaves, why not just throw on a big giant fucking marathon?
Mega
dude?
stream.
Yeah.
How many days? It's going a couple days. If you're adding time and everything.
Yep.
Yeah.
Holy-
Max 10 days. Yeah, max 10
Every
days.
time somebody donates $100, we spin the wheel, which either adds time or gives us a punishment that we have to torture ourselves with. And the maximum cap for the stream is 10 days, and right now we're at day 5.
Yeah.
Halfway through. I
Yep.
gotta go the whole distance.
Yeah. Dude.
Jeez, and then you film your sleep and you let Dumpy play fucking terrible
GTA.
video games.
Yeah, GTA and shit.
Yeah.
That is one of the greatest video games I've ever played.
Dude.
I would not tolerate GTA roleplay, transvestite, and dating simulator shit talk. Okay.
Tommy, are you hyped for GTA 6?
I'm not hype paying $80 for it. I tell you that.
You're gonna pirate it?
Yeah, I'll probably end up getting it.
Dude.
I want all the NPCs to be like Darth Vader in Fortnite. That would be interesting.
Oh, you can like AI interact with them? Wait, that would be so sick.
Yeah. I think it changes things dramatically. I mean, they should have like an initial script, but you should be able to go off script with all of them now. I think it's gonna be like a new thing.
3, 2, 1, go. Yeah,
right,
no, that
let's
would be
go.
sick if the NPCs were AI. But
Can
the
you
Darth
imagine
Vader
you, like,
thing is
seduce them into an alleyway and then fucking murder them?
okay.
Oh, you should follow me
Seduce
over
them.
here, girl. Yeah, I definitely won't fucking touch you. I'll kill you and steal your money.
Nice.
And then they follow you there, like that would be sick. Like
Next
what they
one.
do also. Oh my gosh,
Oh.
that would be sick.
Jump! No,
I
motherfucker!
said next one and you went.
Oh my god, I didn't hear that. I
said
didn't
next
hear.
one and you
I
went.
didn't hear, bro. I'm not even gonna lie. I didn't hear.
Oh
This
my
weird
God.
full. That's a full reset. That's a full fucking reset.
Next one and you went, by the way.
Wow.
Just like the first time we lost.
This is just fucking terrible. Yeah, we need everyone doing these streams. Tommy, you got to do one of these marathon streams.
Oh, fuck that shit. I got a family. Fuck
Oh
that.
my god.
God.
We need the
Holy
commentary. We want to do a commentary house, like Fish Tank style, where we get every commentary YouTuber into one
Whoa.
giant house
and just
torture
brutally
them for
torture
like a
them.
month.
So we all hate each other and fight with each other.
Yes.
afterwards.
Yes.
Yeah, but everybody just when they do that, when everybody meets each other, it turns into a nightmare.
Dude.
I noticed that. I'm never meeting anybody again.
Yeah.
Just fuck it. Just the content. There's never-ending content that would come from that.
Tommy, if you were like 23, single, no kid, and you're a commentary YouTuber, would you do it?
I totally would do it.
Oh, yeah.
totally
You would do it, really?
Totally do it. Even if I lived here, I'd fly out there. Yeah, sure. But
Fuck
I
yeah.
can't even do this shit as it is, man. It just gets my fucking nerves.
Yeah. Oh, like the
I can only like glance over it. Somebody's saying like, "Well, you don't go over it like Nick DiOrio does." And you're right. I can't. Go watch Nick. He's better than me. Okay, fine. I just want to glance, make a dumb comment, and hope you laugh, and send me money and go away.
Tommy, you need to talk to Growscore more often, dude. When you were talking to Growscore,
That was great.
He was pumping you up.
Yeah, he did. Yeah, if I don't have anybody like that in my life. You got to do this and you got to do that. But I think my age has got something to do with it. I mean, who wants to fucking? This is a kid's or a young person's fucking gig, you know.
Yeah.
I got into it way too late, you know.
Yeah.
God, I mean, like, nobody had drama streams before I did it, you know. And I don't think it's like a coincidence that young people rightfully took it over and made it better, I suppose.
Dude.
Well, unless you want to call what Medicare was doing, but Medicare used to make videos too back in the day.
Yeah,
as
you
well as
kind of were like the only guy streaming on YouTube for a while. Like everyone would only do Twitch.
Yeah, now it doesn't give you advantage, but it used to give you a bit of an advantage too, because you could, instead of making a whole stupid video, because the stuff we covered back then wasn't as like serious.
True.
You could just call you could see what they're doing was stupid like the next day.
Yeah.
Instead of them waiting like 6 months for a video, and I know it drove people crazy.
Well, it's funny too because all the videos now are like 5 hours long, whereas back in the day, people used to remember when commentators used to struggle to hit 10 minutes. Like there was a whole meme of like, oh, you're stretching your video out to 10 minutes long, and
Remember
now
that?
people are making like hour-long videos. Like nobody does 10-minute videos anymore.
Well, I do that. I do what Nick does. I just take the clips from stream. It's like it's like half the podcast or something like that.
Yeah.
I think everybody should do that if you're gonna.
Well, it's just the
do
platform.
It. But it does kind of suck that there's not enough guys like Willie Mack around. You know.
Yeah.
Like he's just kind of like from a lost age.
True.
But at the same time,
Oh, there we go. Sorry, that was the game.
it's a different audience too. Like video people are different than people that take in streams. They're a totally different animal.
Yeah.
You know, and I don't think they cross over that much.
Dumpy can't hit 10 minutes, says Brokey. Is that true, Dumpy?
Wait, 10 minutes
On a video link?
Fucking or like what are we talking
Okay.
Okay. Your brain is just rotted.
I'm genuinely curious. I don't know
Video
what the
length,
storyline
10-minute
is.
video length.
Oh. Well, I mean, yesterday I was at my fucking parents' house, so I had to whip one out. Like,
nice.
Like, I'm being dead at. Like, I was like, fuck, I can't.
How long was the video yesterday?
A minute long.
Oh my god.
A minute?
It's called,
What
it's
did
called The Allegations Response.
Dude, what could you possibly cover in a minute?
Do you love just? I feel like you love doing those videos where it's just like 1 minute of you being like, I was accused of rape, and then you just
that's
like
my favorite
end it.
content to make. The comments always take it super. What? Wait, what? What happened?
Dude, you love
like 30 of those.
They don't even like benefit you at all. It's just
No, I lose subs every time. Like, but it weeds them out. Like if they don't get it, I want them to leave. So.
Yeah.
Every so
wait.
often I have to, I want to.
All right, next time.
Purge it.
Here, jump now. There we go.
Yeah, I mean, fair enough. Because
the best one of those was the "I'm Gay" official video coming out, and that was like 3 years ago. I lost like I think 500 subs.
500 subs.
Your videos are so sketchy. Like I remember one time like a year ago, I was watching one of your videos. And it was just you taking an "Am I gay?" test on like fucking BuzzFeed. I'm just like,
that was a fire video though. That was a great video. And I just shit on the test the whole time. It was actually horrible. It was like, have you ever thought about sucking off a man? Have you ever thought about making out with a man? Have you ever kissed?
I think that
friends
makes you gay. I think that's it's like self-explanatory.
One go.
It's like, yeah, I think I would already know if I'm gay if I answered yes to any of these questions. Like, what?
Just a brilliant test.
Yeah, how many people took that test and like, I haven't thought of that, but you know what? Now that you mention it, it's a good idea.
Maybe I am gay.
I mean, yeah. You gotta. Maybe I should try it out and see, dude.
Don't knock it till you try it.
Yeah.
Okay, next one. Here we go.
All right, next one. Okay.
Okay, is this racist in the chat? Because I'm seeing this.
Oh my god, dude! What the fuck just happened? What the fuck?
You're trolling.
What in the fuck?
Why
You said
did you
next
troll?
one.
You went forward and then went back, and then I went forward and went back.
Oh, you motherfucker!
If my dad is black,
What the fuck was that?
that inherently means I'm black, right? Or no? Like,
Why?
Is that how it works?
Why'd you go forward and then go back?
Dude. When you said next one, I thought the one coming towards us.
Oh my god. Okay, we have to do a 3, 2, 1 countdown.
All right, Dumpy, you fuck. This is Dumpy's fault. He was talking too much.
We're playing Dumpy.
Yeah.
I blame Dumpy.
Yeah. Do a 3, 2, 1 count like a.
Dumpy, this is a brutal
3, 2,
backstab
1.
you just did against us.
Dude, this game is a backstab.
Dude.
To society.
Wait, you guys.
Wait,
You guys should play.
Wait, you guys should get on. This is a 4-player game.
Yeah, you can play with up to 4 players. You guys want to join?
No.
You want to join?
Come on, dude.
Come on, Tommy.
I gotta buy another game. I'm broke. I don't make as much money as I used to.
Dude, it's like $5.
I'll gift it.
You gift it?
I'll gift it to you.
Yeah, we'll gift it.
Or is there another excuse? No, just kidding.
Yeah, I don't have a joystick.
Damn it.
I don't believe that. Mr. Arcade doesn't have a joystick.
Dude, Dumpy, get on.
16-year friendship down the drain.
Dumpy, get your ass on here, dude.
I've never played this game.
I don't mind watching you guys play, but
All right. Well, Dumpy, at least get Dumpy on.
Dumpy, get
Is
on
it
here.
free? Is it free?
It's like $5.
It's like $5.
Now I have to fucking donate to your stream.
Okay.
I'll give it to you.
Yeah, we'll give it.
Since you can't afford it. I got you, man.
I think that should be my payment for taking over night shift.
We'll buy you a chain together. Sure, bro. There you go. That's your payment.
Yeah, we'll buy you a game. All right, you want to gift it to us?
Yeah. Let me.
Here, should we
Actually, you're gonna gift
if I gift it, would you play?
Whoa.
Yeah.
Would you play?
I mean,
You gotta play. One in chat, Dumpy should get on. Brokey will gift it. Yeah, Brokey will buy you the game.
Brokey will gift me the game. Okay. I just got here.
Dumpy, get your ass on.
Dumpy, don't fucking what's that, dude? Come on, man. Okay.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna get yelled at.
Okay, it's gonna be like a fight. Dude, Tommy, see?
No, you fucked it up, but I probably will fuck it up. It's not like you're wrong.
Wait, Tommy, do I have you added on Steam? Where is your Steam?
I don't know. Are you X8?
Yeah, no.
He's epic as hell.
I'm epic as hell, dude. I don't think I have you added.
So
I don't have it.
Are you living alone now? Are you gonna be living alone?
I got some buddies. I got some buddies.
You got somebody living? You got a roommate?
Yeah.
Are you Miguel, Connor?
Do they understand you're gonna be at weird hours and all sorts of shit?
Oh yeah. I mean, none of them are fucking YouTube freaks. At least I don't think. But yeah. No.
I assume your Steam, Dumpy.
I got some crypto bros moving in. They're gonna be paying my rent. You know, they're just be mining crypto all day.
I heard that you have Nick Fuentes as your new roommate.
Yeah, Nick Fuentes. Yeah,
allegations.
Bo Blacks kind of blew the cover on that, but yeah.
Wow. As your new roommate, by the way.
Yeah.
25.
Well, you know, ever since he got shot at, you know, he had to
move locations.
Yeah.
You're like, dude,
we're gonna be making a content streamer house, you know. It's gonna be me, Nick Fuentes, Achito, and Jalen.
Oh
Wow.
shit, Jalen as well.
That sounds like it'll work.
That sounds like it would be actually really good content.
Yep.
I would watch that.
Dude, I remember the first ever Jalen drama, and it was with Lyrics in 2020, and they were like at a bus stop, and they called into your show, I think, and they were like debating or something. Do you remember this?
Like
at all, or
when
is this, like-
Jalen and Lyrics debated or something.
Yeah.
Was this
Yeah,
when
that
he was
was, like,
LaRaza?
5 years ago.
Well, that was when like Jalen was like completely mute the entire conversation, and I was just like, "What the fuck is going on?" That was like before Jalen like started having like their major like mental breakdowns,
and also like had at a certain point Jalen knew how to like fight back a little bit sometimes.
Yeah.
Even if it was always just like terrible.
Yeah.
But that time it was literally just like sitting in silence, just getting fucked.
It was so weird. And this is also back when like Lyrics was like at the peak of his like the Lyrics used to be like really aggressive on his fucking streams. Like he would just fucking just call in.
I remember he had a meltdown because I said I didn't like anime.
Did he now?
I don't know anything about anime. It's not like technicals.
Dude, he's Liam Donovan. What do you guys think about Liam Donovan? Have you guys reviewed Liam Donovan?
Who's Liam Donovan?
It's his new music channel.
You don't know?
I heard he's doing well over there, right?
Yeah, I think he's hit 100K subs on that thing.
they just dogs Lyrics.
Yeah,
what kind of music is it?
He just like reviews music.
Yeah.
Oh my god, he's the next fucking
This
bald
way.
guy with the mustache. What's his?
Thank God it's not anime.
Anthony Fantano, yeah. Oh yeah, anime review.
Wait.
I want a haircut.
Yeah. We could have made that
Nice.
probably.
We probably could have. Brad Taste of Music? Yeah, he's basically Brad Taste of Music.
Somebody says Lolicon Lyrics was peak. Shut the fuck up.
Yes, I
you
love that. Lolicon Lyrics. Is that are those allegations? Sorry.
Who
Or are
knows?
they-
I don't know. I
do we
haven't-
not,
I haven't
do we not
reviewed
touch
them.
that?
Who fucking knows?
What are Cabal? See, like I'm not in the Cabal.
Yeah, you
despite
are.
what many think. No.
Yeah,
despite
you
I'm
are. That's what
not.
exactly what a member of the Cabal would say.
No, and it's like I don't know what topics we can touch on stream.
What's the
what's not.
approved
Like I need to be
talking
ran
points?
through the whole like like someone
Yeah.
needs to. I need to get
Wait.
whipped.
Oh my god. Wait.
Okay.
Wait.
His new Twitter. Oh, it's just terrible.
Oh my god. Somebody stole his at.
Dumpy is Don Oreo's right hand man. You're talking about Diorio, like
Yeah. You're
Oh,
a
the
Don.
Don. Oh, because he's Italian. Is he Italian?
3, 2,
No.
1, go.
He's
The
Irish.
Don,
Three,
not
two,
Italian.
one,
What the
go.
fuck did I just even say? What is the
two,
Don?
one, go.
What does that even mean?
Means boss in Italian.
Oh, really?
Okay.
Boss.
Dioro is the boss. He does give out the orders. He calls the shots.
Yes, he does. Yes, he does give the orders.
All right, so what we're gonna do for this?
Okay,
should do a
okay. We need to
countdown. So,
fully
like,
focus here.
So when it hits us, it's like 1. So this would be like 1, and this would be 2.
Okay.
So let's do a 3, 2, 1, go.
Okay,
And on
okay.
go we run, right? Type of
All
thing.
right.
So it's communicated. So like we'll do this one. So this will be 3, and this is the real one. Ready? 3.
Okay.
2.
All right.
1, and then we follow it.
We follow
All
it.
right, go.
Okay. Jump. Jump.
Okay, easy.
Okay.
All right.
There
easy.
we go.
Holy shit.
We're
Easy
making progress
communication.
over here.
Finally,
Fuck
we learned
this
it.
game.
$1.99. Lonely Liam Grape Tom.
Lolly
Whoa.
Liam
Okay.
Grape
Okay.
Tom-
You
Oh,
are
sorry.
just
Dumpy, you're speaking out of line.
Dumpy, you're banished from the qual.
You're speaking out of line, bro.
Wow.
You have to be punished now, and not in the way that we're doing punishments. You will be muted now for the next 10 minutes.
Did you guys know you have to suck a dick to get into the Cabal? I'm not joking, by the way. Everyone
Why would
did
you
it.
reveal that, bro? What the fuck?
Nice one.
Yeah, Jesus.
Oh.
Did you learn from Bobax?
Holy shit.
Oh wait, Bobax. Oh shit.
What just happened?
But Tommy started thinking about Bubbox.
He's like, oh yeah. Holy shit.
Oh, Bubbox. I heard he was gonna come here and debate Nick the other day, and then he chickened out or some shit.
Well, he was there for like a minute, and then yeah, he called into this stream. I don't know if you reviewed that on your show, but
no, I didn't.
Yeah.
What do you have to say?
Oh, it was weird. So we were watching Bubbox did an interview with Gokunaru a couple months ago.
I saw that. Yeah. I saw that.
And so we were covering that, and he just happened to pull up to the chat, and he was just like, "Let me call in," and I thought he was
just happened to pull out, like he's not fucking searching his name on the internet every 2 minutes on everything.
I was just shocked to see him typing, you know what I mean? Like lurking, yeah, sure. But for him to be like engaging in the chat, it was crazy to me, right? And so he wanted to call in, and I mean, I accepted the call in, but I thought he was gonna like do something like fuck us over. Like he was just gonna call in and start screaming slurs, or he was gonna have some sort of like plan, or like he's gonna add people to the call, or like try.
I don't think he would do that.
Yeah.
Well, after the call, it was after the call. I don't know if you know what happened after, but
well, after the call, that's when he started to get dirty or whatever, right? But when he initially wanted to call in, I thought he was going to try to do something to like trick us or throw. But I took the call anyway because I was like, I mean, there's nothing this guy can do. But no, he just wanted to call and just like argue about personal shit because he was just like, it was weird. He was like, I know you guys cover me because I'm a lolcow, but I want to resolve any of our personal beef, so that next time you cover me, it's just because I'm a lolcow and not because you personally hate me or something like that. Yeah, it was such a weird, like, sort of thing or whatever. But so we were just.
He misses you and he wants you back in. That's what it is.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he. Oh my God! Wait! This thing's a bait, though. It's a bait. There we go. Yeah, I guess he wanted to call in and see if he could mend the bridge live or something. And
yeah, that's probably what it's about.
But then once it didn't work.
The problem is, I mean, I got to a point with him where I wasn't really. I just wish he stopped doing what he was doing. And
yeah,
it would get worse and worse every week. I mean, I got to the point where I was like, just shut up about him, let him live his life, whatever.
Yeah.
But you know, he just like it's tough to feel bad for him, and he's doing absolutely everything one could do to make it more difficult on himself. You know.
Yeah.
Well, I can't just like. I would not mend the bridge with him right now just because he's like dishonest and he's like a liar, you know what I mean? And I just
he really is a liar.
Yeah, exactly. He's malicious, you know, he doesn't tell the truth. I mean, there's plenty of people that I'll, you know, mend the bridge with, right? But they have to be like people that I think deserve that, you know, and he just does not.
Well, yeah, the reason he started getting malicious after is because he called in. Do you know what he tried to say about Nick or whatever with Nick covering the house foreclosure, Tommy? Have you heard about that?
Yeah.
Yeah, so
what did he say?
Basically saying that Nick like revealed his personal information and now he's not interested in trying to be nice to Nick anymore. That's why he made up the Common Cop lie.
Well, he admitted to the lie.
Well, no, he didn't admit it was a lie. He said that how it happened was in a Discord call. You know I don't even know if Tommy's in it, but there's like a commentary. I think you're in it. There's a commentary Discord. I think
Xylee made it.
Xylee runs it.
I'm
and
not
she's
in any fucking those rooms.
You're not in any of those.
But go ahead.
But yeah, Xylee runs it, and sometimes they pop in there and talk shit or whatever. And one day in early 2024, Nick was there screen sharing, and he accidentally revealed him the screen share, but didn't say anything that he was logged in a Common Cop. And Boblack saw it in early 2024, and then just never said anything about it until a month ago.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, that's his reason. That's where he said it happened.
You know, Common Cop, we checked, like, he was commenting on my stuff before Nick was ever even a part of the channel.
Oh, yeah, Common Cop followed me back in, like, 2017, like, when nobody knew who I was,
no,
right?
you didn't. You're lying. I'm on Team Boblex. Fuck
yeah, okay. Okay, are you kidding me, bro? What the fuck is this troll? Okay, Chad.
It's not a waste of time, dude.
Yeah.
And then it was funny, because, like, when Nick came on, me and Common Cop got into it over fucking something. And
it was about like
that would have been like the dirtiest thing he ever did. Like he was coming on the channel and then he had this completely alter ego that I was fighting with at the same time. That would have been the craziest move ever. You know, like it just didn't make any sense from top down. It was weird.
Yeah.
And another thing is like, who cares if it is? You know, I mean, like I mean.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't care if it is. I would think it's a little bit weird if Nick like just had this weird alter ego or something.
It would be, yeah.
And like just never told us
about it. He's a weird alter ego where he takes about all the same shit.
Yeah. I would think if it actually was.
See, it sounds like something Bobax would do.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, I would think it's completely weird if like Nick actually was Comic Cop, but I just don't believe that. I don't know.
No,
bro, Alex Gekmo, why you been decking me, bro? You been ducking me, man. Are you on a new news team, dude? I was gonna give you a raise, man. I wanted you to be the Dumpy Show #1. And now you're sitting here in Augie's chat, ducking my messages. What is this a backstab?
Nice. Love that word.
I think Yeet is Nick.
Yeah.
You think Yeet is Nick? Is that your comment?
They say that Dan Saltman is Yeet.
Dan Saltman's Yeet?
Yeah, I don't believe that's true, but that's
he did come out of Yeet is interesting because he came out of nowhere. I mean,
he does really come off as like I think he's just really good at clipping tweets though. He's just really good at
but Yeet feels like a machine to me. Like it's like some YouTuber put a team together. And I don't think Yeet's one person.
Yeah, because he's like.
Oh wait, I forgot we're doing the chain together shit. Wait, can I just join you right like as y'all are like.
I think I can save it, and boot it up as a session. Yeah. Do we want to save it right here?
I mean, if
is Dumpy black? He talks like a Negro.
Okay, why would you read that?
Why would you read that shit?
Should we save it here and then like try to add Dumpy?
Let's save it. What was the question? I was gonna answer that. What about comment?
He said it's Dumpy black. He talks like a Negro.
Not that one. The one you Tommy said something before that interruption. But
yeah, Yeet streams. That's the big problem with my fucking theory.
The thing is like he'll post like I'll see his page. He'll post something about like Aiden Ross's stream this happened, and then like 20 minutes later he'll be like on Hassan's stream this happened. I'm like, there's no way you're watching all these streams at once and also finding
that's
the
vibe I get.
Well, they have admins. They give the
person.
account. That's how those accounts work. Yeah, exactly. That's how all of them. They all do that shit. Like the big ones where it's like one.
I feel like Nick invested money.
15 people.
Here's my conspiracy theory: Nick invested money to get a guy to keep track of everything.
We talked
and
about
puts
that.
it out there, uses his own thing.
Yeah,
it's more
we were
than one
talking
guy, and then
about-
one of them actually streams.
Yeah,
it's all funded by Nick.
This is all funded by Nick.
Yeah, we were talking about that, like, but branding it as Clipped Live or whatever. Like, Clipped Live would be the.
Yeah, we were talking about like running like a public account where it's like we're not hiding it, it's us, but
It's Clipped Live
basically it was like a
clips all
public
of us.
account that we run that clips all the news, and then Yeet basically came along and
Just did that for
he
us.
does that, yeah.
Yeah.
But
it's Nick.
It's Nick. You heard it here first. Tommy C, member of the Cabal, has leaked that Nicholas Diorio runs
Nick.
Yeet. Yes.
All right,
Yeet.
Boblax, clip it.
Boblax is having a heart attack right
that
now.
guy, whoever streams in Yeet's name, is just like the guy Nick picked to stream.
Yeah.
This whole
Yeah, it's the streamer guy. It's a company.
And somehow Nick makes money doing this. I can't figure it out. somehow.
Somebody
Some
Nick
way.
Impressions. Dude, Elon Musk
Shit.
replies to Yeet a couple times. Maybe Elon Musk is.
Elon Musk replies to Yeet?
Yeah, I think he's replied to like 2 or 3 Yeet clips.
That's crazy.
So maybe Elon is bankrolling Yeet. Maybe
What
that's
if
it is.
Elon
Okay,
is
honestly, it would not. You know how like Elon like interacts with like all these like random people that play like Dota or something like that?
Yeah.
It would not be that difficult, I think, to get Elon Musk to interact with like commentary drama and shit like that, especially if it like relates to Hassan. Because he has shat on Hassan multiple times, dude.
Yeah.
No, I didn't accept your friend request, Connor, so I'm actually retarded.
Oops.
What's
I
it
sent
again?
it to you. Oh.
Epic as hell.
Yeah, I don't know if it'll show up, but it's just a brown.
I got it. I just accepted it.
All right. I'm going to send you this chain together right now.
We need Elon to review Mr. Manshi.
Elon reviewing Mr. Manshi. That's just the craziest thing ever.
Can I play with the controller?
I think so.
I don't know, but I don't know why not. It's
I
not too
play with a
complicated.
Atari 2600 paddle is what you have to do.
Yeah,
Way you can
let's
play.
do that.
Honestly, playing this on a joystick though would not be bad. I feel
that
like.
would go kind
I
of
put
hard.
it one joystick game. I'm perfectly honest with you. I feel that'd be.
Well, actually, you need the
easier.
other stick for camera. If you had like a dual joystick, like
Like one to look around and one to move.
yeah, that would actually go kind of hard.
Yeah. Because you really just need jump. I mean, that's it, right?
You just jump, look around, and then move.
Yeah.
There you go.
Can I send this to... Oh, yes, I can. All right, here you go, Dumpy. No
No fucking way.
backstab.
This is real life.
No backstab.
All right, just dump you in.
I'm sending it.
Okay. Does he know the password?
I'm leaking my credit card information right now on stream.
Oh shit! Oh, you're buying him the game?
Yeah, I'm buying him the game, dude.
Nice.
Dude, I'm giving him his payment.
Damn.
Voice.
Why
Dumpy will be ass in this game, bet. True.
Yep.
Nobody's going to jump around on purpose. Fuck everything
Keep
up.
doubting me. Keep doubting me. Just keep
Doubting you. I think you're just going to ruin it as soon as you get frustrated.
Yeah, I probably will. And I'll be like, fuck this shit, and then just leave.
Nice. No, you can't leave.
Then I can turn the chat
You're
against me
chained.
again, then I can have like content for my live show. And that'll be dope, and I can clip it.
W Farm.
How's the Dumpy show been going, dude?
Dumpy show has been a fucking cultural phenomenon. I mean, it's just, we had me and Tommy grilling up these transgender strippers on my game. I'm told my clippers to clip that. They're clipping it. It's gonna be dope. It's gonna be.
Dude, youtube.com/@dumpy stories.
youtube.com/@dumpy stories.
Yes. The decision as well. Oh my god. When is the big decision? That girl with the tits? Holy fuck. I saw the clip.
I heard there's a big decision on July 5th.
Oh, don't even get me started.
Is it June 5th or July 5th?
July
5th. We had to build a lot of hype for this already. A lot of
I
trends
don't
lately,
care,
Tommy.
Super chatted $2.
Doc on the radio was on that island. What do you mean, bro? This is a pro Doc on the radio stream, okay?
Wow. I sent it to you, Dumpy.
I got it. Oh my god, this is like.
I like how somebody made a video on Doc on the radio like after he left.
Wait, Tommy, what did you think, dude? Is Doc on the radio innocent or should he be killed?
Wow. Should he be killed?
Well, I don't think he should be killed per se.
Okay.
I think I have a very I'll fucking say it here where everybody will go berserk.
Yeah.
I have a kind of a new opinion of this. We have so many incidences with this community of that vein. I don't think that everybody's like a predator, sort of like Zero is, right? I think a lot of these people are just emotionally children, and they're not necessarily predators. I think Doc is probably one of those people, and what he did was creepy, unacceptable, and all that stuff. I don't think I'd put him in the danger category. You know what I mean? Is that fair?
Yeah,
is that
Augie's
fair?
take,
Because I know your audience is like, you like pedophiles, you know?
Yeah.
So,
I mean, that's Augie basically said.
Well, I've basically been
but
darting
in fairness to me, I was wrong about Zero. I initially thought he was in that camp. He clearly isn't. So
Right.
some of these people are predators, there's no doubt about it. Right, but I don't think all of them are. I think a lot of them are just retarded, you know. So I'm really sick of calling people pedos and every
Well, listen, I won't
circumstance on every little.
I won't say
that's my opinion.
You're saying that's my take, okay? I don't think that's what my official fucking position has been, okay? But I'm just saying, I'm like,
No, I'm saying that. No, it's my no.
Yeah,
I'm saying
I'm like just trying to
goofing
open
on your
up the
audience.
conversation. I'm trying to be like, all right,
I'm
you
saying
know.
it's Augie's take. Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
I'm goofing
Listen.
on your
We
audience.
did talk
I'm
about
saying
this on
that
stream. I
shit.
think that's what you said on stream.
Well, you
What's
know,
that?
nothing I say is really that serious.
Oh, okay.
So,
Okay.
you know,
Wow.
I change my opinion when I feel like it. You know that Kanye? I change my mind when I feel like it. That's my new philosophy when it comes to giving hot takes on stream. Is
It's
that
okay when we do it.
one day I can give a hot take in one direction, the next day I can wake up and it'd be like have a totally different take. My positions on every drama are now completely malleable. They can change to whatever
Wow.
the fuck.
Whatever's best for you.
Really just based on chat, you know, on how the
Oh
chat
my
reacts.
God.
Because I'm not trying to make any enemies over here, okay? I'm trying
Wow.
to appease the
You're
the
really,
world.
wow, man. You're really, you have some strong morals there.
Yeah.
Some strong standards.
Who gives a fuck?
Okay.
Who gives a fuck? All right, Dumpy, get your ass in here.
Wow. Nice bit, dude.
If you're a Dumpy
when you-
fan, you
when-
know that I always tell the truth.
Yes.
If you're a Keemstar fan, you know that you're a piece of shit.
Just, dude, Tommy, when's the return to lockout, bro? When's the return to
What's
lockout?
that?
When's the
What's
return to
that?
lockout? Are we gonna go
Well,
back on
say-
together? Lockout live?
Well, oh god, no. It's been here, you know. I've almost been gone a year. You know that 2 months I'll be gone a year.
What about the
I think
reunion
I've got a year
episode? You
this
like the
month.
OG
They tried to get me back in November. I told them to go fuck.
Really?
What?
Yeah, they did.
Wait, I didn't know about
And a lot of the
didn't
fans
know.
got mad at me too.
I have no idea what the beef is. Like I don't. Fuck.
Well, the
I need to
beef is
study this
basically like Keemstar wanted to fucking completely change what Lokai Live was, and so he
Everyone signed an NDA.
basically
yeah.
booted Tommy.
He should have just fired me. I
Yeah.
mean, and if he took me aside like an adult and said, "Look, I got this idea," because he had mentioned this. I remember he's yelling at, like, when we had our first meeting about taking the NDA. He's like, I just basically said no. And Wings is in the call, and he goes, "See, he's completely against my vision." You know, the vision was we're gonna start faking stuff, which I mean, we never you can back me up on this unless you know something I don't. I never was a part of faking a fucking thing.
No.
And I thought the whole thing was an organic podcast. Now I have no problem with them changing it. It was the right thing, and it would be the right thing to fire me because it never would have worked. I'm not flying out there. It's never happening. I can't financially justify it. I'm not stupid enough to fall, but the show is paying for it. Yeah, the show's my money, you dumb fuck.
Yeah,
you know that was it. It's just so it's just like, look, you know, we're going another direction. You live too far away. Here's your final check. But no, he tried to screw me out of that too.
Yeah.
So that's really what it came down to.
Yeah, that whole situation was so weird. But they tried to get you back in November. Like what? I didn't even know about
November.
that.
Yeah, a reunion show, and there was a part of me is like, well, pay me, and I was like, no, I'm not even. Don't pay me. Just leave me alone.
Yeah. Really?
You know, let me go die and become irrelevant, and that's the way I felt about it. And look, it didn't work.
The computer shut off.
I did the best I could with it. But it became Angry Grandpa, and there's nothing wrong with that. It's just that I can't sit there and do my own show, which I'm never going to give up, like, completely, and sit there and say, oh yeah, everything going on there is 100% legit, while I'm making like criticisms of other YouTubers for being a phony. You know, it never was going to work.
Right. You don't want to become an actor, because that's what you would essentially have been. You would have been an actor.
That's what it is. I mean, Boogie used to yell at him. He goes, he's really like this. He's not faking anything. And blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, oh God, that's the idea is. See, I thought it'd be funny if the whole thing was organic. But the problem with the organic thing, it's like a NASCAR race. They don't have major wrecks every race. You know?
Yeah, exactly.
If you're watching it for the wreck, so it's when it happens organically. So Keem didn't want to do that. He wanted to do something else. It was a better move. It was financially a smarter move.
Oh yeah.
Everybody thought it was fake or ed anyway.
Yeah.
And he just, he could have fired me or done whatever. But then I just like, I've been in this position before, and I got to do all the things differently.
Yeah.
From last time, and it worked. I didn't get my last paycheck last time.
Yeah.
So, and in that sense too, like, I'm not bitter over it either. Like, I'm happy that they're making money, and I'm happy it changed. I just wanted to get paid and get out, and I don't bitch about the show. I rarely bitch about the whole fucking thing. I mean,
do you ever keep up with it like a little bit? Like, did you see like what happened to the Wings?
Not at all.
Or anything like that?
When the thing happened with the what's his name's girlfriend, but that was like mainstream news. So I only covered it like I would normally cover it if I was never on the show.
Fucking retarded.
Bro, why is this loading screen taking so long?
I think Dumpy said his computer crashed and he started.
My PC crashed.
Oh my God.
Yeah, just Alt F4.
Nice.
F4,
good job, dude.
Yeah.
Just Alt F4, dude. Listen, bro, we can make this work out.
Chat says you're still a lolcow to us, Tommy.
Thanks. Thanks.
Holy shit. With the heart emoji.
Yeah, but I mean, the fans are cool, and but I didn't want to fake it, and as much as they say they don't want it fake, they do too, to some extent, because more people came along when it was like clearly a work. And again, I'm all for it, but I can't do both. And there wasn't
the show
there wasn't that much money in it. I mean, he's lying about how much we were making.
Really?
It was nice extra money is what it was. They
Yeah.
make that much money. I think they probably make more now. Or
Wait, he wasn't paying me $5 grand every 2 weeks.
Oh, what? It's $2 grand. It's like an extra $2 grand a month. I mean, I think Connor made the most money initially.
Oh yeah, Connor was like out earning all of the performers
For the first couple months.
Yeah, which was just completely retarded. You're like out earning the fucking actual people performing.
Yeah.
Just
the other thing is, I don't know if I ever told this story in my show. It was after Connor, and he was working on firing that guy too. And I went to Nick and I said, this is never going to stop. He's just going to find a new way to fire somebody every week. He's eventually going to get on my fucking nerves and try to do it to me because he likes moving the chess pieces around.
Oh yeah.
And I said to Nick, I think I should walk.
Yeah.
Right. Because just for no other reason, because they're not treating people right.
Well, because then when it's your turn to get fucked, you look like a fool because you even knew that it was going to happen.
And I knew I was going to get fucked no matter what. And I was like, I'm going to do it differently this time. I'm going to handle the public differently this time. I'm going to do a whole different bowl of wax, and I'm going to walk. And I'm going to do the one thing I should have done last time: walk away and stay away.
Yeah.
Right. Which for the most part, I did. But I did feel a little guilty with him treating people like that, and I'm making money on it, and it was all for naught, and it was just because he it's just a power thing. He wants to tell people they're fired.
Yeah.
And I talk to Nick, and Nick goes, "Yeah, that's a really good point. Don't do it tonight." I'm like, "Why?" Because Destiny's coming on. He figured out Boogie faking cancer. I'm like, "What? Are you kidding me?" So I was actually thinking about, because I went on vacation. I was thinking about quitting. I wasn't going to 100% quit. And then when that took off, I'm like, "Yeah, I'll stick around, until this drama dies, or something dramatically changes." And then he starts sending me messages about NDAs when I was on vacation. I was like, "Well, that's never gonna fucking happen."
Yeah.
A million fucking years. I mean, it's all about control, and Connor's a good guy. Connor's gonna be brought on because it actually wasn't a bad idea, because he's gonna get under my skin, and then he just gets under his skin. And I don't like the way he talks, and I don't like it's all the same shit I had to put up with Baited, and I was like, "Oh,
Well,
fuck this shit."
you say you don't keep it with Local Live, but it's so funny because what you're saying now, that is what Local Live is.
Oh my God.
We both just walked
Really?
on.
No, you guys fell.
But no, that is what Local Live is.
Oh no.
Where it's basically, I'll like tune in every now and then, and it's essentially Keem firing someone every day. Like, actually, that's what it is.
It's every day, and that to me is. I'm not trying to say I'm an artist, but creatively, that's kind of boring,
Yeah.
I didn't mind the clickbait titles. I didn't care about that. I mean, whatever gets them in, and then you entertain them when they get in. That never bothered me. But it gets to the point where, listen, oh God, I'm not a grandpa. You guys look like you're playing jump rope.
Dude, we got Dumpy in the game, boys.
But I'm glad I did it. It wasn't as cool as Baited was, but I didn't mind it. I don't miss working with Boogie, because Boogie was
Boogie is just
impossible.
How did
and
you
I don't think
feel-
they're allowed to talk to me anymore, because Boogie sent me a Christmas thing.
Not allowed to talk to you?
Yeah, because
Is this fucking 1944?
I'll give you another thing. I'll give you. I think they both changed their numbers, because I can't. They either block me on WhatsApp or not. Because I went to check in with on what's his face on Wings.
After the whole thing with
and thing. Well, I mean, prior to that, I like Wings. I like him, But I think I like Wings a lot more than he likes me.
Oh yeah.
And then
I always got the impression watching that show that neither of them really gave a shit about you in a weird way.
I don't think they like anybody.
Yeah.
I really don't. I don't think it's just me. I mean, I can have a
Do you think they like each other?
I know that. But I don't think they really like. I think they liked each other about as much as two people like that can like each other.
Yeah, that's fair.
But if it's not about money, if there's nothing in it, there's no bullshit. Remember when Boogie tried to make fun of me because I was like, okay, in order to make this work, we got to get to know each other. Let's go play Apex together, blah, blah, blah. And then he turned it into, you have no friends and you wanted to play Apex with me because you have not, no, I was trying to get some kind of camaraderie for the group.
Oh my God.
So we could better make fun of each other, to be perfectly honest with you. And he turned it into you have no friends and you're so desperate you have to play Apex with me.
Wow.
which is kind of funny. But I mean, he really is some type of liar though. He lied to me about 100 different things 100 different times. So I don't miss him. But I did like Wings.
Wait, oh my God. Oh my God. Wait, guys. Okay, there we go. Somebody says the Wings, Boogie, Tommy, Connor, Keem crew was cool looking back.
Jump down.
Yeah, the thing is with the original Locale Live, y'all had a good thing going. When y'all were trying to just compete with PKA, which is what I feel like the podcast originally was before it became Angry Grandpa, Reborn or something, right?
Yeah.
When it was originally a PKA competitor, I thought there was a lot of potential there. Sure, a lot of the episodes, I will admit, were misses. You know what I mean? Here, let's wait for the next one to pull up. I thought a lot of the episodes were misses, but there was potential there for you guys to all sort of almost grow as podcasters together and have engaging conversations.
That's what Vito said, that it would grow over time. But the other thing is, whenever we got anything good, or I really got them good, or got under their skin, they wanted to quit.
Oh my God!
We all jumped on that.
They all wanted to quit, or I went too far type of thing. And there was a because you can't just. You can't do it like Ralph did and call them pedophiles the whole time,
Yeah.
It gets lame. And it's something I never did. So there's a few things I wouldn't do.
Can we jump
right?
on one of these?
Can we jump? Wait.
Yeah.
Dumpy, can we jump to that platform?
right
Let's
here.
try. Let's try. Oh my God, we're geniuses. Wait, jump here. Oh my God. No.
Oh, nice.
Dumpy, save us. Wait. Dumpy, pull us up.
And fucking Dumpy threw them all out of the fucking thing, just like
We
everything.
fucked up.
Dumpy, press E.
Okay, we got it.
shit! Pull me up! Pull me up!
No!
I knew it.
Son
Jump
of
on the
a
leg,
bitch.
Dumpy. Fucking for all of them. There you go. That's a good boy.
Oh my god, dude! This is fucked.
Wait, what is that? What is that? What is that?
Why is it saying 3, 2, 1, go?
Wait, why is it saying 3, 2, 1, go?
What the fuck just happened? I don't know.
We
what
broke
this
the
is.
game, dude.
E is not working.
Pull me up, bro. Okay, I'm
Won't
up.
work.
Okay.
We just fucked. Dumpy almost saved our fuck up, but we
Dude,
just,
that was crazy.
That was pretty funny.
That was fucking crazy.
But
the Lolcow Live podcast. It could have been such a cool experiment. The problem
I
is,
know you're a big fan. Like Nick told me you're a big fan,
dude.
when you were being
When
quiet.
Connor was working on the show, and keep in mind, this was like Lolcow Live started basically like while I was away. So it was like I wasn't paying attention to anything commentary when I stepped away because I was busy as fuck working. But Lolcow Live was like the one thing I would put on that was like commentary related. And I enjoyed the project because Connor was working on it, so I got to like see firsthand like
Connor did a good job too. And
I got to see the behind the scenes
too. Like
and-
I'd say, like I think Connor did a good job or something like that. Or then he would say, "Well, I want him doing this, that, and the other thing." I was like, "Well, let me talk to him and let's go, let's do it." But then it became like I think I got everything cooled out. And it didn't help that Connor always wanted to debate everything, but I mean he was ridiculous.
Well, it helped for help for content. Wait, Dumpy's on the other side. Okay, there we go.
That was another thing too. It's like I forget who said that. I think maybe it was Vito. He's like, if you fire somebody, the joke's over.
Right.
Like if there's a constant threat of it and it never happens, then it's like a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah. But here's the thing. He never understood podcasting. He never understood radio. Yes, he's had bigger podcasts than me.
Whoa.
But he never really, I don't think he really ever got it. Like,
Keemstar doesn't have the patience.
With AugieRFC, he had this like cast of characters like Smaggle and stuff like that. And you use that, but he doesn't, well,
yeah, Keemstar doesn't have the
any of it.
patience. Like he's way too like ADHD to be a podcaster or a radio guy. Like he just doesn't have the patience for that shit. So
he's a video guy. That's one of the reasons Beta didn't work. Because what was he bitching about the whole time? Well, Tommy doesn't talk enough. Well, I knew not to talk.
Right. Yeah, you knew your place on the position.
Nobody could say I did because I had a big mouth on my own show during that time period.
Well, it's like Opie and Anthony. It's like the Opie. Somebody's got to be the Opie to like sort of steer.
For sure.
Yeah, somebody's got to be the Opie to like steer the ship or whatever. And,
or the laugh track. I never really offended me all that much.
Yeah.
I mean,
you take the laugh track out or whatever the fuck my role was, and it sucked.
What's going on?
Dude, this sucks ass.
We were just like all just fucking flying around. We were just like swinging around that whole thing.
Oh my god.
All right, Tommy, full-time position on Hooked podcast. Augie and I are bringing it back. Let's go.
Love that podcast.
Yeah, we replaced Aiden with. Oh my god, what is going on? We're like dangling around. We replaced Aiden with Tommy C.
W.
Money in it?
Absolutely not. We Dumpy, how much money have we made? The channel is monetized. How much money
We
we
could have
made?
made hundreds of thousands. Don't even get me start on money.
I wouldn't mind
Holy
doing another podcast or something like that. I had although he couldn't do it. I had a really good
Don't tell Dumpy this. Don't tell Dumpy this. He's gonna he's gonna just be on my ass for weeks.
If Dumpy asked me, I might do something. I don't know.
Don't say
on
that.
my show, the Dumpy Show. I want Tommy to see on my show.
Okay,
watch
okay,
the
okay.
white black background dating show.
Would you do a dating show, Tommy? Wait, Tommy, would you do a dating show with like women?
Wait,
it depends on my schedule, but yeah, sure, I wouldn't mind.
Oh shit!
Holy shit, dude!
Show.
We need this. We need this content immediately.
Oh,
holy fuck!
Oh shit!
Wait, why are you guys on the other side? Can we do this?
I think we could.
This is like Super Mario World.
It is. It's almost the same thing.
Yeah, it's like on the other side.
But we can't drop here though.
Oh, we can't?
Yeah, go all the way down.
All right, wait for the thing to fuck us. Oh, wait.
It went through my arm.
Wait.
Can we even get around this? Oh, you can swing around.
Oh my god.
Oh shit.
This is fucking hilarious. Dude, playing this with three
great
people.
If you guys fell right there.
It's like the Three Stooges over here. Holy shit.
Yeah. Okay. Well, dude.
I wouldn't mind doing something different.
Dude, dating show content for Tommy. Bring
Dating
the girls
show
on.
with Tommy C.
I don't know. Dating
Bring
show
the
works.
girls
I'm too. I'm too.
Well,
old
that's
to
why
do
it's
that.
like,
you're the
that's why it would
host,
be
you're the
funny. It'd be like
host.
the creepy old man like picking up chicks like on stream. Like
my own
oh,
show though. I do that, I do that. In fact, I did it the other day, and it turned out to be a transgender. You hear about that?
Oh,
yeah, we
no,
reviewed that clip on this stream actually.
You know what I was thinking before I did this? Well, I haven't done the creepy old man bit in a while, and I like deep voices, and there's a dude.
No.
Yeah.
Well, dude, you said the worst thing too. You said like, "Oh, your voice is so hot." It's like that would be the one.
That's what I found.
That would be the
attractive
one thing
about
that
it.
gives it away that you're talking to somebody who's transgender. Is their voice?
But I honestly didn't hear it. I mean, I felt a little better. Maybe he's trying to make me feel better. My buddy Will said, "Well, I thought it was a girl too." You know?
Oh my
He was
god,
like,
bro.
you know. But that was a great moment, and that girl, she was actually cool. You know,
Yeah. Well, they weren't like offended or anything. It doesn't seem like even so.
Yeah, no. Like apparently she's been a fan for years.
That's funny as
So
fuck.
I mean, she's heard all the stuff I've said about transgenders and doesn't give a shit.
Yeah.
I have a rule. If I knew, like, Bobax never gets my fucking thing. Not because I have a problem with him. It's because I know him as a guy. I can't flip, right?
Yeah.
But if I know you as a girl and you want to say you're a girl, yeah, I'll play ball. But I'm also not going out of my way, and you're not making me say it either.
Yeah.
You know.
You better call me a she.
Wow.
Yeah, if you can't be my friend.
now, and you have to
If you're gonna sit there and do that to me, you can't be my friend.
I'm doing it right now.
Yeah.
Make demands. Fuck off. But I mean, I don't know this person is a she, and they seem super cool. And the other thing about that I thought was interesting. I don't know how much you watched of it. She said that like there's like the technicals wing, and then there's the like the pronoun wing and there's like a middle wing that people just want to fucking chill and play Smash.
Wait. What the fuck did Dumpy just do? Sorry. Dumpy just like fucking. How did you get up there? What? Dude,
He's
what?
better at video games than you.
Dude, Dumpy's just
I'm
like
actually a master of this
cheesing
Oh,
the
look at that,
fucking
look at that. That's
system.
brilliant, Dumpy.
What the fuck was
We don't
that?
even need to do the
That was
bit.
crazy. Okay.
As game maxed it. I saw it too many times. I was like,
Oh
fuck
man.
it. We'll even slow down around here.
Oh, nice. I can't tell if like 3 people makes it harder or easier because it's like I
have
feel
more
like we
people to
have more
save it.
weight. So like if somebody flies off, it doesn't necessarily pull you off with them.
Yeah.
It's just if like 2 people fall off, you're just extra fucked.
Yeah.
It's like a different game.
So were you saying there's like multiple wings? Like what? Technicals? Tommy, you were saying?
Yeah, and there's wings, and there's like the regular I don't give a fuck about your politics horse shit.
Yeah.
You know, and I got the feeling that's what they said. Because as soon as she came on, there was somebody in my chat like, "Well, she's a Leffen fan." And it's like it doesn't matter if she is a Leffen fan. She's making sense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, and that's the whole thing. It's become that's what fucked Hacks 6 Ways to Sunday. As soon as he got involved, fair or unfair, that was the end of the for Hacks. Once they got involved, then all those guys with their their virtue signaling ass were never gonna give Hacks a second chance. But there's something I found out.
Oh my god, we're
Really
so
Max
ass
told
in
me
this game.
that Technicals omitted the suicide. Technicals omitted the suicide attempts from Hacks.
Oh, from his video?
From his video?
He omitted them completely. Apparently, there's a ton of them. He would threaten suicide all the time. Which really, once he was doing that, and this is before he actually made the attempt, they had every right to ban him. That fucking thing he wrote about Leffen, they had every right to ban him. And then he's completely omitting the reason. There's like, well, he apologized for it, so they didn't let him back. What bastards they are. This guy's threatening suicide every 2 minutes. You can't let somebody like that at your show.
Well, yeah, it's like too mentally unstable to like have around.
Yeah,
but-
yeah, and that's another thing too that people look at. And by the way, this is I don't like that guy. I have nothing but empathy for that guy. He was very sick.
Hacks?
You know, it's not like Hacks is fucked, dude. I mean, probably nothing anybody could have done for him. It was so sad, you know.
Well, Hacks was like brilliant too, and like in his own way.
Yeah,
like he was extremely good at the game, and you could tell like just watching his videos, like they were a little schizophrenic, but I think I think he was a good guy for sure.
I'm sure he's fine. I think it's super tragic, and I don't think Technicals. He definitely gassed him up, but I mean, I don't know that this doesn't happen either way. But the idea that the people are mad at me because they're saying that I've said the technicals got him killed. I never said that.
Well, yeah,
I'm
I mean, can you
basically
even blame
saying nobody
technicals
knows.
for gassing him up? Like maybe he had the wrong response, but it's like, you know, they were friends, whatever, right? And
Sure.
you know,
Well, I found out that they didn't really know each other until the controversy happened.
right. Well, that's how they met each other, right?
Yeah. So I mean, once technicals gets in there and gasses him up, he's also lying about the evidence. The biggest reason they have not to put him on is evidence.zip. And
Right.
he's on this video saying evidence.zip was a bad idea. I freely admit it. He was the one that was pushing it. I remember when we were all friends with him. You know, and I found a bunch of tweets where he was gassing him up.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and gassing evidence.zip up. And like, well, if you get past the Hitler stuff, that's the problem. You can't get past it. He's had some good points. Oh, yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure Hitler had some good points in somewhere in Mein Kampf. You know, maybe he said the sky was blue somewhere in the book. That's true. That's a good point.
I've started reading it. It's pretty compelling.
What? Hey, he's in Germany, bro. You gotta be careful.
Oh, wait, never mind. Never mind.
I can say Hitler got the sky's blue part. I'm protected there.
Okay, wait. Holy shit!
Wow.
I'm sure he had but the point is it's the rest of Mein Kampf that's the problem. It's the Jew hate and stuff. And this one, it's like this guy really thinks he has a death note.
Right.
You know,
Yeah.
that's the problem.
All right, this part's the one that always fucks us. We gotta lock in, guys. This part is so ass with three people. All right, jump.
3, 2, 1, jump.
Jump.
Yes.
Okay.
What?
Don't
Okay.
jump.
You're trying.
Dude. Okay. This is the part we made it at before. Okay, this is the highest part. We can do this.
Okay. No way you almost fell there.
Dude, this fucking game is trolling me, bro.
So can you climb? Okay.
Yeah. Well, if you hold forward, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, we got this. All right.
Mein Kampf is a really shit book. Yeah, I actually did read it in English, and it's just a bunch of whine. It's a whining baby, the whole book. Poor me, poor me. Yeah, it is. It's just a big poor me, the whole book.
Sounds like Bobak should read it.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Double jumps, bro.
Well, I want to put all this stuff behind me. I'm Bobax. But as soon as you fuck up, I'll make a Twitter versus on you.
All right, we gotta lock in hard as fuck here. It's another one of these skinny
Have you
platforms.
been a victim of a Twitter versus, Tommy?
Tommy actually has.
Yeah, but
Is
I
it
kind of deserve.
Twitter versus Lieutenant Cobra.
That one, no. That one. I think he defended me on that one.
Wait, which Twitter
No,
versus
it
did he
was
try to fuck you with?
it was the soldier girl that he did. But
I remember
was
that when
wrong
you
there,
went
so.
after. What was that girl's name?
Yeah. Emery.
Emery.
Yeah. I've stayed in contact with her too.
Really?
Her husband was in a terrible motorcycle accident a year or two ago.
Oh, that's terrible.
Taking care of him. Yeah.
Yeah.
But you know, she was really cool, and
Didn't y'all do like a big fundraiser stream or something?
Yeah,
together?
it was like $8,000 or something like that.
You made
It was
$8,000 from
$5,000.
that? Damn.
Something like that. Yeah. It was
Yeah.
between 8 and 5. I forget exactly what it was.
And what was that for again?
It was for the people that may have been stuck in Afghanistan. It was getting the Afghans out, probably like translators, stuff like that.
Yeah.
And she's the one that got me the charity.
Damn, that's fucking great.
And I got 1,000 off of Kid Behind the Camera for that too. So that all turned out to be good. And you know,
dude, Dumpy, don't go in there.
I was looking down here though.
Don't go in there, dude. Dumpy, don't go in there, bro. You really want to?
Nick said I got really unlucky. Like the one girl with fucking purple hair on Twitch that wasn't a fucking
like crazy
moron jerk off.
Dude, you thought she was like an SJW, like turns out.
Oh yeah, I did.
Oh, that was funny though.
Yeah.
I'll, like do some shit after that.
And then she really wasn't. The funniest thing she ever told me is like I got on that right wingers taking L's Twitter account or whatever it was.
No, dude.
Yeah. But the funniest thing she told me is like, because they're all like Songlike fans and they wanted to use my situation to the. But as soon as like it died down, they started asking her if she killed children in Iraq.
Yeah.
You know, like unironically.
Oh my god,
and she even told me like these are not.
All the
these are
left
not
wingers
my
like
friends.
flipped on her. Yeah.
Yeah, immediately. It was like in a day or two when they couldn't use her anymore.
No,
That she was a baby killer.
Both of y'all come here. And
Wait. How do we do this?
Well,
watch.
we gotta,
I
like-
think I think.
Well, so
I think I
we-
know. Come here.
We've done
I'll
this. You
stand-
slide the chain across, like we can stand on each side, and this
Oh,
chain
fuck.
slides. But there's 3 people, so I don't know how it's gonna be balanced.
Yeah, so it's gonna be like
Augie was on one side and I was on the
I
other
just
side.
jump around you.
I would have been Dumpy. Just pull everybody off the fucking ledge.
Okay, so Dumpy.
we just gotta take the L, dude. We just gotta try and
come-
like.
just
All right,
come
try
here.
Augie
I
on the
think I
left side.
figured
Here, I'll try to stand on like the further
Oh,
end.
wait. Dumpy, you're saying you haven't figured out?
Oh my god. All right, let's
Okay.
go. Let's go.
Oh,
Let's
shit.
go, guys. Let's go. Oh my
Okay.
god. Fuck. Are you kidding me? Are you
Oh, this is
fucking kidding me?
terrible. Oh, this is
Dumpy
terrible.
fucked it.
Ah.
Okay, save us, please, Augie.
Just
Please save
absolutely
us.
terrible. How do we do this with 3 people?
It feels like it's gonna be unbalanced because it's gonna be like 2 on one side and 1 on the other.
We tried to do it there. I don't know what the fuck happened. Was Dumpy still standing?
No, I don't
fuck
think
I
so.
did.
Everyone just flew everywhere. Like there was just
This is
no-
just like
all of us just
impossible.
went nowhere at the same time.
It's like an impossible section of the damn level. Okay.
Is this farther back or whatever? Oh, we done this yet?
Yeah, it's just a lot further back.
We did this once. All 3 of us.
Okay.
We did?
Oh, this part, yeah, the time part.
Were those spiky?
Dude, we
Oh no,
got
yeah,
this.
we did this.
Nice. So yeah, you were the victim of its Twitterverses there. Was that when he
Yeah,
was like mad at
victim.
you, or was he just covering it just normally?
No, he covered it, and then he was fair on that one.
Okay,
he wasn't mad at me, but he was awful excited according to.
Oh, I mean, yeah.
Yeah, he was all.
It took him many years. Actually, right
The
before
thing that
the
always
drama
kind of
was
pissed me off
done.
about him. He would like I don't know how many times like, I don't know how many times like okay, we're good, we're cool. Like fucking open folders was years ago, and then he would get. Then I'd find out like he'd been pissed off at me for years. He
Yeah,
never
he would
could
always
let
like DM
anything
you and be
go.
like, "By the way, man, you and me are best friends. We're great." It's like,
But by the way, Tommy, I only learned recently. Apparently, one of the reasons that you started not liking Boblax was something to do with your merch. What was that happened with?
He burned you. He burned.
No,
Tommy
it had
C's-
nothing to do with the merch burning. I knew, like, I knew when I saw the merch burning, and it was designed to suck Keemstar's ass.
Yeah, what was the
exactly
context
what I
of
was
that?
dealing
Like,
with.
what was the context of the merch?
Well,
Because
the
I don't
context
know.
was Keemstar and Bobax were fighting, right? And then Bobax was like, "Well, let's just like end this by I burned Tommy C's merch or something."
Holy shit!
He was like, it was like he was
like-
like, "I'll sacrifice Tommy C's merch." And keep in mind, at the time, Boblax and like Tommy, I'm pretty sure, like you let.
Fine. I wrote a video for him over the Pokemon.
Yeah, well,
thing.
Tommy.
You know, like I was like completely fine with the guy.
I remember this explicitly. Tommy was like, "There's only one guy allowed to clip my streams, and it's Boblax." So like,
Yeah, oh
because
God,
back
that's
then I don't think you
right.
let people clip your show, and
That's true.
Yeah.
And so
Yeah.
he still was like, "Fuck it, we'll burn
well, that's
it all
how
down."
I like. I mean, I met Boblax in the Pokemon situation.
I forgot about that.
Yeah, I met Boblax in the Pokemon situation, but I think I knew of his channel before because you had always like gassed him up, you had hyped him up, you had been like, yeah, Boblax is my guy. And then as soon as he got into his first beef with Keemstar, he was like, well, I'll burn my Tommy C merch to appease Keemstar.
See, to me, it's not that they burn my merch. I give a fuck about that.
it's about
I got
the-
money
yeah,
for it.
it's just about like the weird.
principle more
kind
than
of
anything.
like okay, I see where this is going.
Yeah,
You'll get back in with whoever's good graces tomorrow, which was kind of my whole point. And yeah, and I kept on seeing that behavior over and over again, but everybody kept being nice to him. You know?
Yeah, dude, the Cabal was protecting him, and you had to go along with the Cabal.
Yes and no. It was more like, do I want friends or do I not want friends? Is it that important to hate Bobax and not have friends? I think I'll just not hate Bobax and have friends.
Yeah.
How about that? It's not the end of the
It's like
fucking
whatever.
world.
Everyone, it's like you're in a party and it's like you don't like this guy, but everyone's hanging out and you're just like,
are you
nah.
gonna crash the
and
party
it
just
wasn't,
to like
he
get
never
mad at
did
him?
anything to me so terrible that, and it wouldn't be the first fucking time nobody took my word for it on somebody. So it's like, just like whatever. You know,
Yeah.
people are. You know, I always accepted Bobax for who he was.
No,
Guys, pull it up.
The thing that gets me is
Every
I stopped,
time,
years ago, I stopped telling everybody how stupid he was, right?
Yeah.
And but when I saw the Tommy C pills thing, I was like, he's really still pissed off about it. And at
Oh,
that
yeah.
point, we're talking like, it was last year, it's been 4 years since there was an issue. It was like
Oh yeah, you stopped. You
Yeah.
used to shit on him a lot, but you stopped around like 2020, 2021.
Yeah.
But like
He was still mad at me.
4 years later
He
after
asked
that.
me, he's more successful. He's got a big show, a big channel, a plaque. He's got all that, and it wasn't enough. Like nothing's ever enough, and that's like when he came in and tried to like bury the bad blood or whatever it was. It was horse shit.
Yeah.
You know, it was utter horse shit. So I mean, that's kind of the way I see him. You know, I don't think he's really capable of. I don't think it's even his fault. I'll just put it that way. You know that he.
You have sympathy for him.
All right, I want y'all to all do the jump right now.
So how do you do
it? Oh.
Fuck!
We all have to like jump at the same time. Okay, we'll all jump at the same time.
You have to do a sprint jump and just look at the top of
Just look at the top? Okay.
Oh, are we counting down or are we running?
3, 2,
1,
go.
Oh, we're all kings.
I suck.
Connor is a fucking retard.
I suck.
Connor's a fucking moron.
Do we go back?
Oh my god, you pieces of shit. Okay, we're just gonna climb the normal way. Fuck this. Connor, you're a fucking retard. Wait.
I like how Dumpy can just like dangle there.
Dumpy's just like dangling.
Doesn't even matter. Wait, hold on. Can I hit him with it? Hold on. I stand here.
Wait. Let's let him get fucked. All right, get hit. Okay.
Ah, you bitch.
You fucking suck.
That's funny.
Man.
Weed and then dresses? I gotta put it down, man. Smoked before this fucking show. I smoked live when I was a Dubai cigarette. It wasn't actual weed.
Dude. Yeah, the one common thing we've noticed this whole stream is every time we're... Hold on, guys.
Holy shit.
All right, now we go.
Sorry, we got excited, man.
There we go. All right. Yeah, the one common thing is every time we keep... This whole stream, like, we keep watching, like, podcasts from, like, retards, and they keep talking about smoking weed. And it's like, this has now become, like, an extremely anti-weed show just because, like, the biggest morons on earth keep talking about weed.
Oh, no. I started smoking weed again a year ago, you know that?
Oh, really?
Yes!
Yes.
Let's go.
And well, no, I still have the same fucking bag that's completely, like, that from, like, last year because I can't stand it. It just, it sucks any kind of, like... I don't want to do anything, like nothing. I just want to stare at the wall. I hate it. It sucks. And you're right, Augie. Yeah, I did it so like maybe it could help me sleep or something. The problem is with me. I think it's just me. It hangs on me for days.
Yeah,
the laziness just hangs.
Well, oh shit. Okay.
Well, I'm not against smoking weed by any chance, but yeah, I can see all the dipshits in the morons.
I'm not even against weed either. It's just like people that like smoke it just keep ruining their lives. Like I don't know. It's a pattern I've noticed with content. Like okay,
to me firsthand with the weed.
Dude, I just think like if you're a content creator, you got to stay away from weed. Like if you're
gotta leave the weed alone.
If you're a regular guy, it's one thing, but if you're like a content creator, it's gonna fuck you.
Cocaine would be much better.
Yes,
honestly,
exactly.
I will say I made 5 videos off that shit.
Of cocaine?
Adderall?
Definitely not cocaine.
Oh, definitely not cocaine.
Definitely not. Definitely never touched cocaine.
Dude.
Yeah, that's one of the few drugs I never did the big ones, but in high school I did just about every drug known except like the big ones, like coke and heroin.
Fentanyl and shit.
Yeah.
No, I never did fentanyl. There was no.
Some people just do that. Like I didn't even know that was a thing. Like
I would do some fentanyl today.
Fentanyl. Like what the fuck?
Did you ever do lean, Tommy?
No, but that wasn't a thing.
Oh, that
was
back
scissor.
then.
They called it scissor when I was a kid.
Oh, okay.
No, that like cough medicine and alcohol. No, that was a bad idea. I knew. I understood that was a poison concoction.
Yeah.
You know.
Dude, lean is like dumpy shit, dude.
Dude, shut the. Why are we leaking? Okay, let's leak.
Wait, is that leak?
I did acid.
Wait, what?
I did. What do you call that? The stuff the weird joint. I did that with the angel dust. I did that.
Oh yeah. I definitely never did that either.
Well, everyone tells me that's really hardcore, but I didn't.
Yeah, never
notice
touched that
anything.
shit. That would be weird.
We're talking.
What is
30
pulling
years
us
ago
back?
now.
Why is Connor being a retard?
I don't know exactly what the fuck it is. I don't know. Let's have a chat. I think somebody told me it's something they put in. It's like embalming fluid or some shit like that. Like years later, I wouldn't have done it if I'd known it then. But it was like the joint was laced, and it was pretty wild. I do remember that.
Dude, Dumpy, have you been hitting that galaxy gas?
No, never that. All right, this is
what's galaxy gas?
It's like the nitrous. That's what Kanye.
Nitrous
That's what
oxide.
Kanye does.
All right. So
Nitrous?
So,
Yeah.
This is my
I did
strategy here.
that. I did
okay?
that.
I think we all stand right here where I'm at.
Okay.
And I just do a little jump to the left.
Oh, no,
around
no.
like this.
We-
'cause
There's an invisible wall. There's an invisible wall. We did try this when it was just me and Augie.
Invisible wall?
Yeah,
like,
there's
just
an
past
invisible
it.
wall. You have to like
You have
slide
to
down
slide
it
the chain
using
down.
the chain.
So we're just gonna try 2 on one side, 1 on the other. So you 2 go on
Okay,
that
okay.
side.
What do you mean slide down?
Wait,
when we
W,
drop,
you and me go on
the
one.
chain will hold us up.
Oh shit! No, I know exactly. Oh,
Yeah,
I see.
but it's uneven because there's 3. So we're gonna see if we can do it.
We have to like do it with uneven weight.
So I'm gonna try. I'll be the solo. You guys go on that
You do a
side.
solo. Okay, Dumpy, come over here.
Go on that side.
Okay,
So
okay.
we're gonna try to walk
and
at
then
the same time.
At 3, 2, 1, we'll try.
Yeah.
We'll just
All
walk
right.
off.
Just walk up the ledge.
Just walk off. Yeah.
All right.
3, 2, 1, go. Oh, we made it.
Oh, let's go.
Holy shit. We made it.
You actually made that.
Dude. All right.
Okay.
All right.
No!
Guys, get up.
Pull up,
Okay,
pull
okay.
up.
This part's gonna be impossible with 3 people, by the way.
This is gonna be. Wait, where is
Wait.
it?
The spinning wheel despawned.
What?
Yo.
Or am I tripping?
Okay, when there's 3 people. Oh my god. No, you fucking.
Oh my god.
Okay.
We just
Wait, the
followed.
spinning. Wait, so is it easier if there's 3 people there? It like gets
Did we
rid of
just,
some.
Despawn the spinning wheel.
Usually there's like a spinning wheel there that just keeps raping us, but like it's gone now. So
Okay then.
I guess we're all
I'll take it.
honestly, dude. All right, we got this. Chat, we're making progress.
W progress. W progress.
All right, there we go.
Wow.
Nice.
I love PCP.
Okay. Let's.
My wife hates because it's legal in Germany now. My wife.
It's
hates
legal.
Oh
my god.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Pull me up, please. Pull me up. Pull me up.
Pull Connor
Bro,
up.
jump,
Oh my god.
Oh, I saved it.
all right. Stay here. We got to study the platform.
Oh.
Wait, Dumpy, stay here. We got to
Wait.
study.
Okay, so next time it comes to us, we go.
Okay.
So this
Next time it comes to us, we
follow.
walk forward.
All right, ready?
All right, just. Oh my god, Dumpy, you fucking piece of shit.
How did I fuck that up?
It's hysterical.
We did. We said. We said go forward, and he jumped.
Yeah.
We meant walk.
Oh, we meant.
But we didn't tell him what to do. Right? We were like, go forward. He went forward.
Amazing.
But we retard communicated that. That was just on our. That was our bad. That was our
Wait, no. We could just skip that whole thing.
Wait, can we?
Yeah, just
Guys,
jump to
it's
that
1:30 in the morning. I'm gonna call it a night.
All right, dude. Thanks for calling in, Tommy, dude.
I'll call in again if you're still rolling. If I get in, because I got in. I wanted to get in more, but weekends are tough for me.
We're gonna be here for a while, so if you.
Yeah. At least 36 more hours.
At least.
At least, you know they're gonna send in more.
I'll check in from time to time if I can.
Hey, thanks for coming in, Tommy, dude.
Oh no, thanks for having me. I appreciate Connor calling me and inviting me. I do appreciate it.
Oh fuck yeah, dude. We had to get you on.
Yeah,
here.
donate to Augie stream. Keep him going to 10 days so he can.
3.
I don't know.
So
Spend
I
all
can
that
pay
money.
my
Take
rent.
care of
I
it.
have so much debt, dude. It's insane.
Yeah. Go pay. Yeah, this is what Bob should do. He should stream and.
Yeah, exactly. Oh my god.
I don't know. Get people to his OnlyFans or some shit.
Oh yeah.
Don't feel
OnlyFans
like
fundraiser, dude. All right. Dude, W Tommy C calling. W Tommy C calling.
Tommy C. Rare Tommy C.
Dude. Okay, wait.
Did we just go back to the beginning?
I think we're actually retarded. All right. Well, it's just us 3 now, guys. Just us 3.
Just us 3.
Can Jamal call in? Oh, you mean Connor's?
Okay, dude.
Boyfriend,
Connor's
Jamal?
boyfriend.
Connor's big black bull.
Is that Cabal? Is that Cabal leaks information?
Wow.
Yeah.
Just fucking wow.
Cabal leaked information.
Augie, I said vile things to women in GTA or RP, and every time I said I was live on Augie and my real name is Augie. And
Well.
so if you get any like nasty letters, just know it's
Okay.
From the ADL.
From the ADL.
GTA community. You might be banned from the GTA community. Augie.
Well, you
You're
know
not gonna be
what?
able to buy GTA 6.
Dude, they're gonna ban me. Dude, are we actually gonna beat this game?
Never.
Never.
We're never beating this shit.
Okay. Dude,
So
chain
wait, do you
together.
have like? Are you just gonna do this until you win it? Because I can't do that, bro. I'm not. Like, fuck that shit.
Well, technically, we played this from what 5 to 7. However,
Oh my fuck.
we've been playing it a little more lately. So last time we stopped when I had to eat the pepper. So I guess we'll play it for a little bit. If a punishment disrupts it or something,
We got like 20 minutes on this segment.
We got
and then
20 minutes
and
on
then
this
we switched to a
segment.
different
I mean,
game.
do we go till 9? Here's the real question.
Till 9 is crazy. I'm not gonna.
No, fuck that.
We switched to
I'll go till
Civ.
8.
8?
Yeah.
Well, you're
I gotta
hour
edit my
ahead.
video, dog.
Yeah.
I gotta light, and I gotta do the jumpy show.
Dude.
Show. No, we got 20 minutes in this segment, and then we switch it to a different game.
We switch it
This
to
is the Dumpy
Sid.
Show waiting room, okay? All 270,000 people are waiting for the Dumpy.
Dude.
Also, by the way, what do I bet on the Knicks game as it starts in like 15 minutes? I'm thinking they're down 2 games. Like, do the Pacers just win that? Like, I'm thinking about putting like 50 on that shit. Like, I don't know.
Damn.
Put all the money you've made in the Dumpy game, the Dumpy Show on it.
Okay, I've made like, I don't even know how much. I haven't added it up, but
All the money you've made, bet
Dude,
it
the
on
Dumpy
that.
Show is an extremely lucrative project.
oh my god, this fucking part again. Bro.
Don't worry, just follow your just follow me, dude.
I'm stuck, you guys.
Follow the
Hold on, come
leader.
back. I'm
Follow your
stuck.
daddy.
Guys, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Okay. Step bro, I'm stuck. Please.
Holy shit.
Put on the Knicks.
What?
I'm just doing money line only. I'm not doing fucking. Oh, he has to get 20 points.
Yeah.
I'm just doing money
Over,
line. So what
under.
are Pacers. Whoever I see more, I'll just bet that. And if I lose, then you know what I mean. It was all fun or whatever. You know. So
All right.
It doesn't matter.
whatever the saying
That's the
is.
code.
Whatever. So you don't get a call from 1-800-GAMBLER saying to check yourself into. You know they have like a gambler psych ward now.
Yeah, I used to watch. You know that kick streamer Cheezer? Like, there was all these clips of him calling that because he would just gamble like millions of dollars on stream and just go broke.
Bet on black. Pacers.
Alright.
Okay, so do I not take the fucking Pacers? Like, I feel like I don't like down 2. That shit is retarded. All right, let's go.
Oh my gosh. I think of the time. Alright. 3, 2, 1, go.
Holy
Holy
shit.
shit.
Holy
Okay.
shit. Oh my god. It just like
Oh my
threw us
God.
back.
What? It just shot you off.
Alright. We jump here.
Then we go to the.
And then we jump here.
That's where we fucked up last time.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, we almost died this time.
We made it further.
I'm so. You have no idea how glad I am there's no spinning wheel. I don't know if it's just like the level loaded incorrectly. And so
Or-
like.
Yeah.
Yeah. Or if it's like just easier on 3-player mode.
All right, hold on. Pause. This is very. I gotta put the money line down.
All right.
Go ahead.
Let's go. I'm gonna get another beer.
Yeah, and honestly, I'm gonna pack a fucking Dubai cigarette too.
Yes. Dude, what are you putting in there? What are you putting in there, bro? You got a mix? Only nicotine?
Tobacco.
You don't have any little herbs and little soy little flavors?
Nothing like that.
You don't put any little flavors in there?
Little flavors. Why you sound like you're grooming me? Have any
You got any little
what do you got?
soft little flavors for us to taste?
Smoke a fucking Newport, bro. Newports are more expensive than Dubai cigarettes, bro.
Really?
He's packing his cigarettes here, bro.
Wait, hold up. I'm
He's
packing,
packing
and I have to
his
put down the money. So are we doing Pacers money line?
Yep.
$50. The payout is $94. Are we taking this?
Gotta go for it, dude.
I literally think that the fucking Knicks are winning, so it's like
The who's?
The what?
the Knicks.
The what? You said it with more of a G than
You gotta fucking chill.
I said the Knicks.
the whoa, dude.
Okay.
Okay.
What the fuck is this?
Okay.
9 cents. I'm rooting for the Knicks.
All right,
tonight.
50 Pacers.
Okay.
Holy fuck.
I didn't even say it that time. What the fuck are you talking about?
Donation to go Nick with R at the end.
Oh.
Oh shit.
Oh, that's what happened.
Yep. Whoa, Dumpy. Holy shit, man. Why'd you say that?
fucked,
Oh,
bro.
why'd you say that,
How
man?
dare you? How dare you say that, bro? I'm not betting this. I'm not betting this, bro. If they
Ah,
win,
you're
I'll
a pussy,
just
you're a
take the
pussy,
L.
you're a pussy.
Yeah, I pussied out.
You're a fucking pussy.
I pussied out. I pussied out, bro. Fuck
Damn.
that. I won last night. I can't. You know what I mean? Like I'm too scared, bro.
You're not betting. You just gave up.
Too scared. Nice.
W Gambler moment.
Good job, bro.
Wait, what was like?
Dude, that's
That was
W
responsible.
Gambler. You're responsible, bro.
Yeah, that's being responsible. Again.
Yeah, you're a pussy.
Wow. Because this is where we fucked
Whoa.
up. So wait.
All right,
at
jump
the
here,
edge,
wait.
don't
We
go.
gotta study it.
So how we're doing it is when it comes to us, we walk forward. Like don't jump
Okay.
over it. Walk and just follow it, and then jump, and then finish.
And then jump when it's in the middle.
Yeah, and then just like
But
finish and
are
then
you
jump
sure
again.
about that?
Yeah.
Dude, trust
And
the
is the
plan.
jump gonna be like in place, or is it gonna be like a forward jump?
I
while
think
we
it's a
do this- while
little.
we do
I
the jump?
think it's a little forward.
Yeah, forward.
I think.
All right.
Okay, so next time.
Wait.
Holy shit.
Okay, jump
Holy
over it.
shit.
Wait.
What the fuck? Why'd you go on? Why did you
I
go
always
on?
fuck this. I always fuck this up.
No,
I
you
always
did.
fuck-
That was Augie that time. That was Augie.
Holy fucking shit.
That was all Augie.
Fuck this game. Why?
Dumpy went and we had an opportunity to wait, and then Augie was like, "Fuck it, let's go!" And then he just threw himself off the ledge.
I thought we were going. I thought we were going, bro. I thought
Let's go. Let's go.
I thought we were moving.
Sit on the ledge. Ready? Ready? Sit on the ledge.
Oh,
Ready? 3, 2, 1, go.
like oh, just.
Why are you gripping the ass? Oh, we're all gripping.
Holy
we're all
shit.
Okay.
Oh
Okay.
my god!
Okay.
No! No! You pieces of shit!
Okay. Save us, Augie, please.
Get up! Get up! Get up! Please!
Please, Augie,
Please
save us.
get up! Oh my god! Why are you guys not getting up?
Please save
Get
us.
up!
Okay.
Holy fuck! Just terrible,
All right. Yeah, ready? Let's go.
bro. This game sucks
Dude,
my fucking asshole.
You should stream this game with Keith, dude. You should stream this game with Keith.
Yeah, that would be so fun.
Stream this game with Keith, bro.
Oh, this again. Chess pieces.
Jumping on.
I love that. We're climbing up.
please,
Wait, I'm
We're
getting
climbing
a
up.
call from Keed. Can I just leave it? I think he's about to come home from his like vacation or something.
Yeah,
Oh, he's coming in person.
I gotta take this. I gotta take this.
You're just leaving.
Are you out?
Yo,
Oh, he actually is calling.
you're on
What the hell
day,
is?
You're on RFC
Dude.
Mania day 5 with AugieRFC.
What is happening? What is
Connor eats
happening?
pants.
Connor eats pants. Really?
What the fuck
Yeah.
is going on? Okay.
Alright.
Tell him to join. Which way do we
Yeah.
go? Oh, this way.
Alright, bet.
Save us, Augie, please save us.
That was
Wow.
crazy.
Okay, honestly, man, like, can I just say fuck this game?
Okay. Yeah, you can leave. Whatever.
Bro.
Oh, you start the timer.
Oh,
Okay.
shit.
We'll finish it.
Okay. Finish the time.
Dude, Dumpy.
You had
I'm
enough?
So sorry.
Dude,
I
how long?
didn't know what I was getting myself into.
Dude, you have a brand new game.
You have a brand new game to play on the Dumpy Show.
Is there other maps of this? Is there like an easier
Well,
map,
like
a
when you
bunny hill?
climb, it gets different, but we just haven't fucking beat this
fuck
part.
is-
You have to get to new levels.
Is this the first level?
Yeah.
This is level 1.
Are you fucking kidding me?
There's like, how many did we beat? Probably maybe like 8.
Oh my
when
god.
we weren't doing we were doing checkpoints.
Yeah. What's up?
I said, how many
there's
were
like
there,
3 levels, I think.
No, there's like 8
Dude,
different like
there's
forms.
8?
This
Yeah.
I thought there was
Dude,
3.
We beat like 7 of them. We transitioned like 7. Remember there's like Subway, there's like the...
Oh, well, I consider like the different levels to be like the totally different environments.
That's what I mean. Yeah, the different environments. We went to like 8 of them.
What the fuck? I only remember like 3.
We were like speedrunning through them at one point. Yeah, it was
it's
a fuck
okay, it's okay, it's okay. We all love this game. We all love this game.
Dude, I love this game.
We all definitely like, you know what I mean?
All right. Viewer count's too low. When is the Oreo rating?
Wow. Are you serious?
How that is the craziest thing I've heard in my entire life.
Are you
When is
serious?
the Oreo rating?
That might be on the Dumpy Show. I think we have to.
It's like you're reviewing like footage or like the anti-AugieRFC segment.
AugieRFC is a cloud chaser.
When is the Oreo rating?
Here's the clip.
When is the Lips raid?
When does Big Mr. Lips raid?
Come on, like expecting it.
Oh, I forgot to do that.
I'm a king. I'm a king. Hurry up.
Oh my.
Okay. Hurry up. Let's go. Boom.
How many times have we done this right now?
We're staying for the Dumpy Show. Let's go.
30,000 times.
30,000 fucking times. Fuck this shit. Fuck this shit.
You sound like Flamenco. Oh my god. Flamenco's like at the end of every RFC stream, like just waiting for it.
Don't forget to come to Flamenco TV.
Flamenco TV. Tonight I'll be reviewing blah 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 blah. Dude, Flamenco was a really good cloud chaser. You gotta give him props.
No, he wasn't. I sniffed that out from like day 1.
Oh my God.
You're like, go subscribe to Flamenco TV.
Dude. The Dumpy Show's going far and wide though.
No, it's not, bro. We're shutting down soon.
Oh shit, dude. Where do you want to?
I was doing them daily. I can't even.
Wait, have you missed a day?
Yes, dude. I fucking was sleeping like I was waking up at like 7 p.m. bro. Completely ruined my life.
Damn.
Oh, fuck.
Okay, I just walked up the ledge.
Okay, you pieces of fucking shit.
I just walked up the ledge. Then.
I can't. I gotta get off this.
You ruined. Okay, you knock us off, and then
I mean, I did
not
too.
dump
I did
us
too.
off.
But I jumped off the ledge.
And then you leave just to leave us in this misery.
Being slandered.
You act like we've made it farther without dumping. This has been the loop for the last like 3 days.
It's actually like making me mentally insane. A player disconnected respawning. Where the fuck did it put us?
W play.
All right,
play by
Dumpy. Thanks for calling in, man.
W's in the chat.
W's for Dumpy. Go check out the Dumpy Show tonight at youtube.com/@Dumpy Stories.
At Dumpy Stories. The most
Thank you
most epic stories on YouTube.
Dumpy Stories on
we don't have the app because some guy wanted to
youtube.com.
fucking email
The coolest live stream, dumpyshow.com.
Dumpy Unchained coming at you live tonight.
Dumpy chained together, unchained.
Dumpy Stories.
Alright, I appreciate it.
YouTube.com/. Hold on, wait, we're not done yet. YouTube.com/@Dumpy Stories.
youtube.com/@Dumpy Stories. Live coming at you tonight. Dumpy Unchained.
Okay.
Did you like that?
You like that, Dumpy? We're done now.
That was really nice. So much. Thank you guys for everything.
youtube.com/@Dumpy Stories. Live tonight.
Yep.
That should be your donation. Fucking.
Are you making producer tags?
That should be your donation.
YouTube.com. Dumpy live. That's your producer tag.
Every time somebody donates, it says that.
Nah, I should get that one bitch who was like, "When is the big decision?"
Make her say youtube.com/Dumpy
Make a bitch say youtube.com/@Dumpy Stories.
Let's keep the at. Like I want to get at. Like you keep saying Dumpy. Like,
We're making it a thing.
After the 14 days are up, I want the fuck. Like that's the thing. It's like a thing now, man. Fuck. I want that ad so bad, and this fucking retard's like, "Wow, if you want the ad, just email me." So I already took it.
Oh my god!
Like,
No,
bro,
we're
just
gonna
tell me it's available.
we're gonna make it Dumpy
fuck.
Stories, and then that's how everyone's gonna remember the link to your streams. It's
You're
like,
gonna change it to Dumpy
You're gonna
Live,
change
and
it.
people are
Nobody's
like,
gonna
"What?"
tune in. They're gonna be like, "Wait, where's Dumpy Stories?" They're gonna type it in. It's gone.
Oh my god.
So fucking. Yo, was Quack a dude in chat? They said I'm cute. Wait, are you legal? I gotta see you guys. I'll peace out.
See you.
All right. Take care, man. Thanks for calling in.
Yeah,
YouTube.com/@Dumpy
youtube.com/@Dumpy Stories on Dumpy Unchained tonight.
The craziest content you've ever seen tonight on YouTube.com.
Holy shit.
Did he leave the call?
Yeah, he left.
Okay.
Oh my god, bro. All right, let me leave this shitty ass fucking Discord server. Fuck
Holy
this
shit.
Fuck this shit. Okay. W Collins tonight. Shout outs. Everyone give a firm handshake to Tommy C and Dumpy Stories. Holy fucking shit. So we got about, let's see, 10 more minutes of this. I'm going to make a meal real quick in the microwave, and then we'll switch to Civ and just have a good time just touching each other. You guys in the chat, we're all just going to touch.
Here's what I propose.
What's up? Or we can do something else beyond Civ.
Well, I asked the chat how many of them would be able to play League of Legends. There's enough that we could do a 5v5.
Really now?
Yes.
Really now?
So we
League
could
of
do 1
Legends.
hour of Civ, 1 hour of League with viewers.
Who?
I don't know. It's just I asked the chat if they would have it downloaded and could play. And
interesting.
enough
No
said yes.
League. Chat,
Yeah.
thoughts
Okay,
on League?
Alex. You'll sit here the whole time we're playing League. Yeah.
All right.
No chess. Chess is another thing people were saying.
We should do Doki Doki Literature Club tonight.
That's a horror game.
It's a horror game.
Well, horror will still happen in the evening. I'm saying we'll split the middle gaming section, like 1 hour Civ, 1 hour League. Just play like one game, one 5v5 game with everyone or something.
League sucks.
Play a 5v5 with everyone.
All right. Jump here.
Josie wants to play support under the desk.
Wow.
Okay.
All right. Okay, really? Why does it make me grip the fucking
Let's reset,
shit?
reset. Wait. I'll walk up this way and you walk up the other way.
Okay.
3, 2, 1, go. Right. Oh,
really?
Shit.
Okay.
Whatever worked. So it was because there's 3 people.
And now this fucking
the
thing
rape
is back.
wheel is back now.
Really? I loved just walking through this thing before.
Next one.
Why was that easy as fuck?
fuck.
Are we just morons
so
before?
Easy. Holy shit. I think realizing you can just stand and wait in the middle there made it easier.
Okay.
We should probably just do that every time. Run and then stand in the middle and then just wait and then finish it.
Okay, jump up here. All right. Okay.
Okay, next one we'll go. We'll walk. Here we go. Go. Easy as fuck.
Easy as fuck. We're making progress.
Easy as... Wait, is this the farthest we've made it? Holy shit, this is.
Damn.
Wait, that's where we died before, I guess, when we got completely fucked.
Wait, is this really? Because I guess if it does like a new like intro sequence, then
Yeah, this is the farthest we've made it.
Dude. All right, let's try to save on a high note. We cannot die in the next, like, how many minutes do we have? Hold on, let me check. 4 minutes.
All right.
Don't die in the next 4 minutes.
Oh, no, this is where we died, right here. This is the infamous spot.
Okay,
well, we might as well try to see if we can
jump
beat
to
it.
the spot here.
Yeah, wait, go to the safe spot first.
Damn.
Okay, so hold on. How are we going to make sure this actually happens without fucking running like chumps? So we do it because I noticed there's 2 segments. There's one where one's closer to us and then that one where it's like not closer. You want to just follow it and then jump and then... No, I think
This is, by the way, this is like a fucking instant kill. So...
It's a full reset.
Yeah, this if we die here, it's a full reset.
Okay, I think... I'm trying to actually study the pattern. How do we make sure this actually happens right? I think doing it with when it comes close, like right here, is worse because
yeah. That's what I agree
you have
with.
to try to jump in the middle and then jump.
You got to go
again.
when it's further.
So like this would be when we run. With is the second time, which is here. And then we go and jump over it once and then finish and jump over a second time.
Yeah.
Okay. So here is where we would do it. So next time it hits that, do you want to try or 2 more times?
Okay.
So here's where we would do it. So the next time we'll try.
Next
All right?
time? All right.
All right.
Oh my God. All right, jump here and then jump here.
Oh, holy shit.
Holy fuck. I'm going to
fucking
come.
beat it. Well, do you know, honestly, should we just be like, okay, we're farther than we died last time.
We have to go to 7 o'clock.
Okay.
We have to go to 7 o'clock, but don't worry. There's no way we're going to die in the next 3 minutes. I actually don't think we're going to die in the next 3 minutes. That was like a hard part. Usually the way this game works is after a really intense challenge like that, it gives us like a lot of time to breathe.
Did we? Oh, it's this way, right?
It's this way. Yeah. You can tell Augie doesn't want to play.
Holy shit.
Based on what? I'm actually having
Holy shit, what's happening? What's happening?
Why are we
you
stuck?
You went up. Okay, I was just going to fall down because you can just go down here. Yeah. Holy shit.
Fucking spurging.
Holy shit. All right.
Okay. We're making progress, boys.
And where do we go from here? Is there somewhere we climb up on? I can't remember.
Yeah. You jump here.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, 2 more minutes and don't die. We're not going to die here, though. Jump up here. Jump here. Okay. Jump here. All right.
This looks like...
Oh, jump at the dildos. Remember the dildos?
Oh my God, well, what are we going to do?
Okay.
The second one or
hop
first?
on... we could go to for the second one, but I want to hop on the first dildo because it's close.
Okay, let's go for it then.
All right, jump on the dildo.
Oh, fuck me.
Oh my God! Are you fucking
Oh my God.
Are you fucking kidding me, bro?
What the fuck?
Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me, bro?
Just why?
Are you fucking kidding me?
I told you we should have stopped. I told you we should have stopped.
Shit.
I told you we should have stopped. I told you we should have stopped.
Every time something bad happens in this game, I just get a flashback. Like I taste the pepper in my mouth.
What? The pepper?
Yes.
Wait,
the
why
pepper has become my new traumatic. Like anytime I feel a bad thought, I just start tasting the pepper in my mouth.
Habanero?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
I'm gonna fucking kill myself. I'm gonna fucking kill myself.
Jesus. We won't die in the next 4 minutes. I told you we should have stopped. Dude, fuck.
Man.
I think the second dildo will be better next time because you can get a grip on it. The first one you have to land perfectly, but the second one you can throw and then grab
It's
the
just
edge.
right in front of us, though.
Yeah, but if you are off by a tiny bit, you slip and die. It's easier to grab on
I
the
fucking
ledge.
hate this stream.
Okay.
I fucking hate this stream, man. We're not even halfway done.
Nope.
We're not even halfway through it.
Nope.
Connor through.
Just wow. Just wow.
I genuinely would like to die right now.
Why are people saying AOs if we haven't been calling these the dildos for the last like 4 days?
I just don't even know what to say.
That's it. Turn on Mouthy Buddha. Okay.
I'm getting there.
All right.
All right, let me go get a meal, dude. Let me
after
start
you all
cooking.
go as well.
All right. We're saving it there, ladies and gentlemen. We made a lot of progress.
Well, we did. We also figured out how to
fucked
easily beat that one part that fucked us last time.
Oh.
And we figured out how to beat the fan better because the fan was what fucked us a million times before. The stupid ass fan thing that we both died on like 20,000 times. We know how to beat that now. We know how to beat the other part that fucked us.
I just want to die, man. I really want to die.
You're just snack.
This day fucking sucks. We started the day off just getting brutally butt fucked. Chud Logic's calling us out. He's calling us gay. He's right.
Okay.
I mean, we've just made fools out of ourselves for the last 5 days.
Holy
We've just
shit.
literally become
the raped.
We've not even just the raped. We've become losers.
Wow.
And you know what? He's right. I am doing this for fucking rent. Okay? I don't have any fucking money left. All right. Fuck this fucking stream.
Are you good, man? You good? You good, bro?
Okay. All right. Well. All right. I'm gonna go get a fucking.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
We'll
go
take
grab a meal.
turns.
Do we even have any meals left?
I think there's a couple in there.
There's a couple in there? Okay.
Yeah.
All right. You know what? Fuck it.
I think there's a few in there. Wow. Augie sounds like he had a post nut sesh. What is wrong with you? L moments. That is fair. Wow. Eat the peppers. Well, we're actually, what is that? $42 away from a wheel spin and only 10 members. I mean, it's actually, or only 10 members, excuse me. It's actually true. We're actually close. Diorio is the new Don now. Yep. Diorio owns us. It's the crash out section of the night. Just say it. Yeah. Just, yeah. Incoming fatty raid. Oh, yeah. Tonight is just the fatty owns you. Okay. Well, amazing. I hope your day's going all right, Connor. Listen, man. We were talking about this last night. My endurance, you know, I got strong endurance. I'm not even affected. This ain't shit. This is not even real. You know, that's what I tell myself. I tell myself this isn't even real. Just kidding. It's all a dream that I'm even here. My life ceases to exist. NYC is sinking.
I might have gotten some plastic in my fucking meal that I'm microwaving right now. I don't know.
Why?
Because I was like peeling like the corner of it or whatever, right? And then it like just split up everywhere. And so there was like little pieces of plastic.
Did you read what it said where it said you don't need to peel the film when you first
It said
microwave?
peel in the corner.
Did you get one of the other boxes, the white ones?
What do you mean?
Like one of the white
What are you
frozen
talking
ones?
about?
You're supposed to microwave it first and then peel because otherwise the peel's frozen.
No,
and
it
it'll
says,
shatter
it's literally says like peel and then microwave for 5 minutes.
Oh, well, you got the other one then, the
Yeah.
other brand. Are you going to do another Inner versus Marathon again at some point?
Yeah, actually, so are you ever going to do one of these ever again?
These, I would do marathon streams, but not this exact type. Like I said, I would do things, something like boot camp or something similar like that. Like I would come up with marathon stream ideas to do, but I don't think I would do punishment wheel streams again. I mean, maybe like in the future for fun or something down the line.
Yeah.
But I think honestly, even in the next couple months, I would do like a boot camp type stream.
What's boot camp?
It's the thing I've been talking about where it's like working out. You have a personal trainer. You have a strict diet. You stream the whole thing. It basically, instead of 9 to 5 commentary, it'd be 9 to 5 boot camp, where you're doing intense.
Can you train
workouts.
that long for a day?
For things you can like intersperse cardio. I mean, it's basically like if you went to boot camp, like with the military.
Yeah,
it's essentially would be that. But as content.
That sounds like insane to set up, though. How would you do that?
I don't know. I mean, you'd have to hire. Basically, just be hiring a couple personal trainers
to like
getting the equipment,
set up a plan or something.
Yeah, set up a plan, get the equipment, have them be cool with being on stream, rent out like some sort of area for like 2 weeks or a month.
You got to do it with like a bunch of fat people.
Yeah, well, it could be. I mean, it'd be me. I'd want other people to join.
Yeah,
I'd invite people to it. I want to do it.
Yeah. The thing is that everyone in this community is too gay to like be a part of that.
Really?
Yeah. Like the only people that I think are be willing to do streams like this are just like Spurgs. Everyone else is just so like, I'm above doing things like that for money on stream or something like that. I feel like everyone has like too much of a gay mindset where it's like
they're too egotistical about it.
Yeah, I think everyone's too egotistical in this community to be like, I'm not eating peppers on stream or something like, or not even just specifically that, but like just the idea of like,
yeah.
Chud Logic Tiz, dude.
Well, he said it's just banter. We're just banter,
dude.
But no, I mean, what you're saying is true that they wouldn't ever do it. They would never do it.
That's the thing, though. Is like, yeah, I'm not even wrong though. It's like nobody would. I don't think anyone in this community would do it.
Yeah.
But
Chud Logic would agree with you. He'd be like, yeah, no, I'm not doing that.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
You were literally just saying Chud was right. He was right.
Man, that was totally real. That was real. Yeah,
dude.
But no, I mean, boot camp would be less of. I mean, sure, Chud's like tricks for cash. I mean, this wouldn't be tricks for cash. It'd be like a
train yourself.
It's a train yourself stream. Like,
well, there would be no
subathon
like
boot
cash.
camp.
Would there be any like donation incentive element to it?
Maybe we would add things to do it. Maybe I'd try to figure out ways to make it fun for the viewers too. Otherwise, you're just like watching a stream with nothing.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out like what's the part, because I feel like these marathon streams do so well because the chat can fuck you.
Yeah.
You know,
Absolutely.
so how would they be able to do that on a boot camp stream?
Yeah.
$100
for a cheat meal.
What's that?
$100 for a cheat meal. Yeah, good one.
Huh.
No, yeah, I don't know. I would come up with some ideas or whatever. I haven't fully delved into this concept yet.
Yeah.
I mean, I came up with the wheel idea for Internet Versus and the punishments, I think within a week. I was like, this is my idea. Here's how I'm going to implement it. Let's fucking do it. And then
And this stream, like your Internet Versus, so obviously the stream we're doing right now is based on the stream you did on Internet Versus. It's just like the expanded version of that. But like your Internet Versus stream, was that from like an idea you like emulated from like Ludwig, or was it more of like an original concept?
Well, subathons as a concept, I've always thought. I always think of Ludwig. I think of the subathon, but I didn't know of anyone doing like a wheel spin. I don't think I know of anyone doing that.
Yeah,
I don't really remember pulling inspiration from that. I found the website and I was like, we'll use this.
Yeah,
this is good. Fuck it.
Interesting.
But choose workouts is good. Yeah. 100 push-ups for $100. Yeah, like every $100, you have to like do something. But like, here's the thing. Like, I want two things. I want it to be challenging. I want it to be good for the viewers, and I also do want to, after a month, to come out like formed differently.
Mm-hmm.
I want to come out like you can compare my before and after, and very obviously see a difference in the body. Right.
Right. Are you comfortable like that, like showing your body on stream?
I don't care. I mean, especially in the context. I'm not fucking tipstering or something and just spitting my ass around for no reason. The context is here's me as a chubby dad bod to become this.
Right.
And then it's like, yeah, that's fine with me. I don't care.
Okay, interesting.
Why would I care about that? Connor could sell a plush and be more successful in the Bowie plush. Wow. Ripped Connor. I don't know if he'll be ripped in a month, but another thing about it is it'll immensely change my habits as a person. Yeah. The problem is you can only physically do so much, and if you get raped with donuts, it's not feasible to do 10,000 push-ups. Yeah. So that's what I mean. So the three things I was going to say: challenging, entertaining for the chat, but also something that I could actually do. Something that I could actually do where I wouldn't come out of it like, okay, do 10 more push-ups, and it's like you're just breaking your muscles down and never building them back up. Because this is another thing: you have to break your muscles down, and they repair themselves stronger, obviously. And if every second I'm just destroying my muscles, then I would just come out of it I don't even know what would happen at that point. Launch the Habanero plush. You know what I'm thinking about? So you know how Boblax plushies have the little Twitter bird on it with the little Velcro. I don't know if anyone has a Boblax plushie, but it has a Twitter bird with a Velcro on it that he holds with his hand. I was thinking I want to do Internet Versus plushies down the line. I mean, not right now. This would be just like a
holy shit. If the channel blows up. No, this is the beginning of the fall, dude. Listen, you can't sell plushie.
But
no,
what I would do just to troll Boblax, you put a little Velcro on it. You put a little Velcro on it, and you can put the Boblax Twitter Versus word on the Internet Versus plushie.
Dude, this is the beginning of the fall. You're too egotistical.
I'm talking about a troll, you asshole. I'm saying if I ever did, I would put a little Velcro on it, and it would just be so freaking out. I think that's just
Diorio is like clinching right now hearing this. He's live on his own stream. He just clinched. Okay. He doesn't even know why. It's because you just uttered that you're going to sell a plushie.
No, it's just a funny troll. I was getting to the point of putting the Velcro on because you could put a Velcro on the other plush.
Yeah.
Funny. I think anyone could do that, and it would be funny. If Diorio sold a plush and put a little Velcro on his hand, then you could put the Boblax Twitter Versus bird on it.
Yeah, I honestly think Diorio could sell plushie. Like he could. I think he could sell enough where it'd hit the goal, or he'd actually strip them out. But obviously, he would never do that because nobody in this community can do. If anyone in this community starts selling plushies, I feel like they're cursed instantly.
Yeah, no,
you know,
it's a terrible idea.
People would
who else has
protest
done
it. Even if you're like a liked person, people would protest it just because it's Boblax. It's a Boblaxian curse, of like your plushie will never sell.
Yeah, not in commentary. Not in commentary. Hit up the comment that knocked off Boblax's plushie. That's actually crazy. That'd actually be nuts. Boblaxian is such a good word, yeah. Everyone was cool with Tom. Oh yeah, well no wait, dude, Tom did a plush. Tom did the Turkey Tom plush and it was great.
After Boblax?
No, before.
Yeah, before. Boblax
But he did it at the right time. That's the thing. Tom knew when to do it and it was a success. The reason Boblax's failed is because it was just like nobody gives a fuck about your neckbeard plush, bro. Nobody cares about that.
Well, Tom had trouble selling his. He's admitted to that on stream. He had.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, he had to end up buying like the last of the stock or something.
Oh shit, I had no.
So even Tom had difficulties, and it's not like a diss on him or anything. It's just
the truth of
fucking plushies are hard to sell, dude.
Yeah.
Out of all YouTuber merch, like T-shirts, mugs, stuff like that, plushies I think are like
the
hard
worst.
mode. Yeah.
Yeah. Tom did 2 runs.
Oh,
he did 2 plushies.
I don't remember that. I don't remember one.
I'm gonna cook up my stuff.
All right. Nobody wants to own a plush of some random white guy. Yeah. No, plushies that sell the best are like, I think Mahler ended up selling a plush of like his character, like his persona. If you have like a weird like sort of character, those plushies will sell. But if it's just like your fucking ass, then no, that's not gonna work. Did Con quit streaming because he's a massive pussy? I think he just quit streaming because he fucking, I don't know. He fucking won, He made a shit ton of money and now he's in a state where he can just chill the fuck out. So, I don't know. He's in a position where he doesn't like really need to do it anymore. There's no point.
Yes. Yeah, no, I love chatters. Tom's the biggest pussy of all time. Typing in the chat.
Why does Tom get so much shit?
Well, no, I mean, it's just like typing in the chat. It's like this guy makes 6 figures a month. He made even more while he was streaming. Biggest pussy ever. It's like, actually, he kind of won.
I mean, he just doesn't need to do it. There's no point.
Why would he do that?
Streaming is like he was especially streaming as much as he was doing.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be surprised if he came back and just started streaming like maybe like once a week or once a month if he just wants to cover something. But as of right now, I think he's just chilling.
Tom is doing too much. His main channel, second channel, and the live stream is a lot of hours. Yeah. That's fair.
Yeah, he's at a point now where he can easily cut back and just chill.
Making money means you're in a pussy is kind of retarded. You have no concept of what I was saying. Your IQ is too low to understand what I was saying. Tom outgrew commentary and we're all mad about it. Yeah. Literally though.
Did he outgrow
Unfortunate.
commentary? What does he cover now on his main channel? Just like generic topics.
I think so. Well, he just does his classic Turkey Town topics. The ones
Tom
he
plays
regularly does.
Destiny until it was unprofitable to do so. He was super spineless. I mean, he liked Destiny until Destiny did something like irredeemably bad. Isn't that like did he?
Isn't that how everyone does?
What was the horrible thing that?
Well, Destiny was doing terrible shit before, but also like sometimes you don't know that, or you're acquainted with someone or friends with someone without. I mean, it's like 12 likes coverage, Shrug.
Mm-hmm.
You covered 12 likes. You were spineless.
Well, you can say
were
that.
friends with them.
You can make that argument about literally like any creator that likes somebody until they start criticizing them. It's like, well, you only like this guy until he did this. It's like, yeah, that's what happened. that's actually exactly what happens. You're right. I did like this guy until he did this, and then I was like, all right,
I'm done with it.
Now I'm done.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Tom peaked at praise give it your parish. Holy shit. Wow.
But yeah.
Commentary to documentary pipeline. Destiny was shitting on the fireman who died. Who was Hassan who said that Tom would have made millions of videos on him. Well, I mean, you agreed with that, didn't? Weren't you like? Haven't you always said that the fireman thing?
I didn't expect people to disavow Destiny for that, but I thought Destiny should have been clowned for that take. Like I remember DMing Diorio around the time. I was like, why the fuck is this cool or whatever? But I wasn't like DMing Diorio like, why are you so friends with Destiny? I don't give a fuck if you're friends with somebody. I didn't think that was like, cancel like if somebody's friends with Destiny after he has this take, I hate them now. I just thought Destiny should have gotten clowned for that instead of defended.
Yeah.
But no, I didn't think like when the fireman take happened, like, oh, why would you be friends with this guy? It's like, I don't know. Maybe people are friends with him because they like him. I don't know.
Connor, would you ever consider doing a history of the commentary community documentary? I feel like you'd be good to do it.
Oh boy.
Dude, what would that entail? What does that mean? What would that look like? History of the commentary community.
Honestly, that would be a fire video essay though.
Like from what?
I don't know why you would make it, but like if somebody else made it, just like a history of
like starting from when, like 2016 or
like
2012,
2015, all the way up to now.
Connor was around for 2016. Yeah, that's. I get a lot of my lore from you. You give me a lot of lore because you were around in 2016. I wasn't even really around in 2021, 2019. I was around for the I'm Alex shit. I really wasn't around for a lot of stuff.
I'm a fucking OG, man.
Yeah, you have a lore.
That would be a fire video. It would.
I mean, we could maybe duo produce it. Like I could produce it and you could script it.
It would be
like
potentially the most autistic video ever created on YouTube.
Yeah,
it'd be like. It would be like Michael One's like My Little Pony documentary levels of autistic.
Why are you degrading the idea immediately? You haven't even thought of how this is going to work, and you're like, "This is like if we covered
the
bronies."
History of the commentary community. I mean, it would be. I'm not saying it wouldn't be a good video. It would be fucking awesome. However, it would be cripplingly autistic.
N super chatted $1.99. Tom still got owned by a lolly.
I feel like this guy donated twice and just said the same message both times. Thanks for the 2, man.
Thanks for the 2. Yeah, this guy does not like Tom.
It probably would. It'd be under my newsprint. I probably would be under my newsprint if I did. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like the thing, if you're gonna do something like that, if you're gonna do a documentary, I feel like you almost should like go out and like do interviews with people. Like imagine a full-on documentary where you interview Keemstar. Maybe you get. I mean, I don't know if you could ever pull Leafy, but I mean, if you could pull these people who are like old heads
if
from
Leafy's
each
active,
section,
you can definitely pull him.
Yeah,
Leafy's surprisingly approachable when he's active. It's just when he's like off the internet.
Yeah, like if you could pull, if you could actually pull like IRL interviews or shit like that, I feel like it'd actually be way cooler.
Mm-hmm.
Versus just like a video essay.
Yeah.
It would be a cool video, yeah. No argument. Okay.
Interview Leafy from a jail cell. I don't think he's in jail anymore.
Interview Leafy from his jail.
Wait, is that why people think Leafy's at now?
Well, he like got arrested. But
They think he's just been rotting in a cell for like a year.
also, as if you can't interview someone in a jail cell, you can actually. You can do meetups.
Leafy's on. Well, he might be in jail again. I don't know what he's done recently, but he was in jail for like a month. Well, actually, that may even be way too long. He's probably in jail for a few days.
Oreo said Leafy's a washed-up drug addict, so it's like, well, maybe, but he was still the biggest name in 2016 on YouTube. I Hate Everything was huge. Yeah, I mean, imagine just like if you could do like a full, like a timeline history of commentary from, I don't know, I guess 2015 is a year, and you could just you go down like years and you start like interviewing these people and having them reminisce and talk about their time and their regrets and their thoughts or whatever, you know what I mean? That'd be pretty cool.
I think I can timeline this video.
You could timeline it, yeah.
You start in 2015, where it was like the early days, like Pyrocynical, Leafy had just begun starting. Dromler was into its third year.
Yeah.
2015 is like the year that I consider everything like began, basically, right? It was when Keemstar and Leafy first interacted. Then you would do 2016, which everything fucking took place in 2016. The great Keemstar versus Leafy and Grade A Under A war, which lasted, all throughout that whole year. Baited podcasts, the content cops, all of that shit. Then you go to 2017 with the I'm Alex. This is like when Leafy would die. You go into 2017. So at this point, Leafy's been disgraced by iDubbbz. He still uploads daily, but his channel's bleeding subs. And that's kind of when Pyrocynical took over as like the figurehead of the community. And Pyrocynical started promoting all these guys like Alex and Wild Spartans and all these people. And then that's when Keemstar promoted his own guy, Kavos, and Kavos started basically bullying the shit out of all of Pyro's people. So you'd cover Kavos' war with the community there, the rise of Jake Paul, and like the Pauls. Then you get into 2018 where it's, what is it? What happened in 2018? 2018 was kind of like the community died, but then was reborn through like Scrubby, Cyrus, Benji, Aiden. It's so weird to talk about Aiden as if he was like a big deal. But Aiden, that was the year where Aiden got like a million subs in a year. You do 2018 with like the rise of like reaction commentary, right? Then you go into 2019 with After Hours. And then everyone knows what happened after that. The Keemstar effect. Yeah, I guess this is just the Keemstar effect. That fucking video. But yeah. Giving us a timeline of everything. Yeah. Well, here's the reason. This is why I was saying the video would be just dangerously autistic. Because even just saying that out loud, it's like, you just sound like a fucking loser. But dude, it's all history. It's important internet history, man. How do we have 10 hours and chained together already? 10 hours in this fucking game? Really? Is that... Well, I mean, I guess, yeah, that would make sense. We've been doing...
The first part was like 4 hours, 45 minutes when we were doing it solo mode. And now our last part's like 4 hours, 45 minutes plus just like boot up time.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Yeah, important internet history. If Aiden never blew up, do you think he'd be normal? No.
He was already like a pink-haired little boy at that time.
He was already like fucking a freak, but the internet strongly exacerbated his path there. But yeah. Yeah, no, this video would be like just dangerously autistic, but it would also probably be the best video of all time on YouTube. It'd literally be like... It's like just My Little Pony lore video tier, like autism.
My Little Pony lore video, really?
I think that's like the levels of autism it would be at. It'd just be like, thank you. So like, the viewer would get done watching, they'd be like, thank you for all of this useless information. If done right, it would be a good video. If done right, it would be the greatest video of all time. But yeah.
Well, here's what I'm wondering, like, okay, when do you go until? So you start at 2015, but when do you end?
Now.
So you go all the way to 2025, like you would end at Hassan Ethan Beef.
I guess so. I mean, the video would become very quickly outdated, but you would have to keep adding to it. You'd have to
choose a spot to end because otherwise you'll never end.
Well, you'd have to create like a channel like how the Christian guy does it. Who's that guy that uploads all the Christian documentaries? You'd have to create like a Christian.
So you're talking about a niche channel. I was thinking like a documentary, like you watch an hour
you
and a
could do
half.
the documentary and it would stand the test of time for like maybe like a year, and then it would become outdated once new shit happens.
Well, you can maybe do 2015 to 2025 as a documentary.
Yeah,
that'd be good.
A decade of commentary.
Yeah.
Geno Samuel. Yeah. Never forget Keemstar's call with Turkey Tom Diesel Patches dumping like 15 other YouTubers in the Power French Girl allegations the morning of December 19th, 2020. I am fucking furious I was never added to that call. That call was like I feel like that call in that time period, that was like the last of like I consider like 2016 to 2020 was like its own era. And then 2021 to wherever the fuck we are now has been like that, like things changed a lot in 2021. But yeah. Let's see. Have to be a year by year recap and would drive whoever makes it insane. Yeah, you'd have to do like every year. It's like a new chapter in the fucking commentary, like ultimate documentary. The never ending documentary of commentary.
Yeah.
Dude. Bro, this would be a fire video though. Let's see here. This is why I hate modern YouTube. You can only make documentaries about the cool fights people used to be able to have on the platform. Everything's gay and soy now. Yeah, exactly. Instead of new shit happening, it's all just people reminiscing on the old shit. You know? But, yeah. Well, that's not to say everything that happens now is soy. There's still like, Kino stuff still happens. I mean, Just a Robot, you know, when we were reviewing all like, there's still Kino shit that happens, okay? Don't get too blinded by the fucking nostalgia goggles there. But, you know, it's just nostalgia makes you think about all the old dramas in a much, much better way. Remember when Keemstar said he was going to bring back Drama Alert in fall or whatever of last year? He's like, fall of 2024, Drama Alert returns to YouTube.
He did Log Out Live instead.
Yeah. There's another project that unfortunately was tabled for Lolcow Live, and that made me very disappointed. But yeah,
you need to make an ongoing series. There'll never be a definitive commentary community doc. I think if you did by a decade at a time, you could make a pretty definitive thing.
Yeah,
or at least you could make like how it started. You could do like you can end it off by just being like it'll evolve from here or whatever. Like who knows where we're gonna be, but this is how this kind of content started. 2015 to 2025.
Yeah.
Because you can then end it on Ethan Hassan Destiny, basically.
Mm-hmm.
Which Ethan is also relevant at the beginning.
Yeah.
So Ethan almost does a full circle from the beginning to the end of the whole last 10 years or whatever, right?
Dude.
Well, maybe not 2015, but you know what I mean? Like the early years.
Remember when Keemstar claimed he would make an internet museum on your show? Dude, how does Froky remember all of this stuff? Like he remembers like every individual stream I've ever done. He remembers like the details and who was there and everything. I forgot about that, but now I sort of remember that. He said he was going to make like an internet museum with like different artifacts, like all the YouTuber play buttons that he's fucking legally stolen through lawsuit threats and shit. I kind of miss Loki when Keemstar was a part of this community, you know? Ever since Lolcow Live, he's just been busy, preoccupied over there.
Yeah.
Dude. The Tea Party is a dead fucking chat these days, bro.
Really?
Nobody fucking posting there anymore. Dude.
Ralph first. Oh, yeah. Ethan Ralph. That'd be 2018, right? Ralph Menaker.
Would you include Ralph? Well, then you include like all like
the sector.
Yeah.
Does the sector count as a commentary community?
No, it's like an adjacent sort of sphere. But it's not really commentary lore. I mean, there are moments where Ralph and like that stuff, it intersects. Crosses over. There's been some crossover events, but that's kind of its own thing. But yeah. I remember the old Fortnite streams when Nick and Ben would argue what PC Augie should get. Dude, I talk about that all the time.
Lost Media.
That was like the most insane commentary Lost Media debate because it was like the only time Ben's ever like been like Ben's extremely funny, but on streams like he's usually like more laid back and chill or whatever. But he got into it with fucking Nick and they debated for like 2 or 3 hours about which PC I should buy. Nick said I should have gotten an Alienware and Ben had like another computer that I initially ended up getting. So they debated for like hours, and it kept going back and forth. Like Nick would just be pounding Ben for like 30 minutes. Like chat would just be like, Ben's getting stomped out. But then Ben would do like research and find out like a new point about Alienware, and it shifted the whole chat. Like chat would be like, wait, now Ben's right. Like, and then Nick would just be getting raped for like 30 minutes, and then Nick would find out something wrong with like Ben's recommended PC, and then he like flipped it back or whatever, right? And then Ben flipped it back, and then eventually the chat ended up being 50-50. It was like the most heated debate Nick's ever been in, dude. It was fucking insane. And I ended up going with Ben's computer, and now it blue screens every day.
Damn, maybe Nick was right, bro.
Every computer I've ever... Guys, every PC I've ever had, I've had a computer that I built all by myself, that I researched all the parts for, okay? I had the GameCube PC, which was like a mini portable pre-built PC. And then I had a standard pre-built PC, right? Just a regular tower pre-built PC, right? Every fucking computer I've ever had blue screens every day that I used it. In fact, my current PC blue screens like 6 times a day. So I'll be doing shit, I'll be working, blue screen, restart. I'll be doing shit again, blue screen, restart. Doing shit again, blue screen, restart. And you guys have seen when I stream from that computer, my streams like crash all the fucking time because they just blue screen all the time. So I don't know. I blame Windows because Windows is like the most unstable piece of shit that's ever been developed, right? But again, I don't treat my computers like shit. I'm very careful with my technology. I'm not like dropping my computers on the ground or, you know, opening them up and taking them apart and reassembling them retardedly or like peeing on them or something. Like I'm not doing anything stupid to my fucking computers. I treat them extremely carefully and they just break. I don't understand what the fuck is wrong with them. And then I use my Macs. My MacBook has never once fucking froze, right? Any piece of Apple equipment I've ever used never breaks. Anytime I have a Windows computer, it's fucking blue screening all the time. In fact, even the Meta PC was blue screening. My dad had to fix it, and then I think it was blue screening again, and then you fixed it or something. You did something to it. So, but as soon as I start touching it, I guarantee, now I'm going to start streaming for the Meta PC, right? As soon as you leave, it's going to start blue screening again. You know, I don't know what it is, what it is with me and technology, but shit just fucking breaks all the time. It's fucking retarded.
Yeah. Now, people shit on the Meta PC, and it does have its problems, but this probably, I would say it's the best. Well, I would say it's the best PC you've had.
Well, by far, the Meta PC is the best computer I've ever used, right? But I mean, you know, I'd be lying if we weren't running into issues this stream, right?
Right.
Where we're opening up games from like 2013 and it's just fucking breaking and shit. I don't know, man.
Yeah. What are you talking about?
I mean, Connor's the eyewitness. Connor's literally witnessed all of my computers just fucking explode.
Yeah.
So
you can say the bar is not high, but it is not a lie. It is actually it is the best PC that you have ever used that I've seen. At least.
Yeah.
And there's still, I mean, you know, not to say it doesn't have problems, but it is the best.
Yeah. Get a Starforge PC? Okay, Diorio chatter. Windows has dog software, it's a joke. Yes, exactly. Dude, 1-inch out of Windows is fucking shit. Okay?
2 if he's coping.
I used to fucking clown on people that were like Linux heads, like people that just jerk off Linux or whatever, because I'm like, oh, you're a nerd. But I get it now. Anything that's not fucking Windows is phenomenal. Why is it so split?
I said 2 if he's coping, so I think everyone's just
saying that as a joke.
Coping.
Okay.
Yeah. 1 and 2.
Yeah, I mean, this is why I use consoles, man. It's just like, I prefer keyboard and mouse when it comes to almost any game I play, but sometimes I just got to use fucking a console just because I know it's not going to crap out on me, you know?
Yeah. I mean, we've been using the Switch and it's been good.
We've been using the Switch. I just realized we have a PS5. Why haven't we been looking for horror games on that?
We just haven't set it up. I guess we could though.
It's easy as fuck. It's easier to set up than the Switch.
I've never used PS5, but if you want to grab it, then fuck it. We could just whip out some horror games.
Yeah,
we also only have 1 controller, right? Or do we have 2?
I have 1 controller.
Yeah.
But yeah, I have the PS5 literally sitting right here. We've been like, let's play some horror games. We're like looking on the Switch or whatever, right? Wait, we could have like probably played Outlast on better quality on the fucking PS5.
Yeah.
Microsoft gave up 20 years ago. Well, they gave up when they stopped copying Apple. Like as soon as Microsoft stopped stealing from Apple, they sucked. So Apple will always be my preferred platform. And if I could run Mac OS on my Meta PC, which maybe I can if I use a virtual machine. I don't know if that's possible, but I would do it in a heartbeat because I know that it wouldn't fail on me. Apple Show disgusting. If you cry about Apple Show, that just tells me you're a poor piece of shit. Oh, it's too expensive. Well, guess what? It fucking works. And it looks good, and it runs good, and it's cool. Okay. Anyone that cries about Apple, every time I ask somebody, I'm like, why don't you like Apple? They're always just like, it's too expensive. I'm like, oh, so you're a poor fucking loser. Got it.
Wow.
Like, I get it now. You guys are brainless. You had a PS5 the whole time. I literally forgot. To be honest, I haven't turned on my PS5. I haven't like seriously sat down to use my PS5 like ever.
Really?
I think I used it a bit when I first got it, but I've kind of keep forgetting that I own it.
They suck shit for graphical optimization.
I don't even know what that means.
Could run the stream?
A MacBook?
Yeah.
Not my laptop, not my 2019 Intel MacBook, but if I had like a modern machine, yeah, absolutely. I mean, run a stream, like, yeah, 100%.
Like better than a PC has?
Well, I think it would be more stable. It obviously wouldn't run games better or like run all the cameras and shit better.
That's
but
the Mac is graphical.
More. I think the Mac would be more stable.
Yeah.
But yeah, Brokey has an Intel MacBook Pro. I mean, my laptop works fine. I don't need to replace it. It's fucking. There's no reason for me to like.
Spondile's a goy. He literally buys like when the newest product comes out, he immediately buys it. Like
really,
instantly,
he just blows all his money on that shit.
Yeah, he's a goy.
What does he do for a living?
And then every time someone,
he lives with his parents probably.
Well, exactly. And then every time someone doesn't have the new one, he always says you're broke. Like every time. It's like he's done that like 20,000 times.
Dude, Spondale spends money exactly like how I spend money when I lived with my parents.
Yeah.
Dude, when I lived with my parents, I was fucking brain dead with my money. I mean, I saved most of it. Obviously, it's not like I threw all my money away at stupid shit. But like when I wanted to buy something stupid, like I remember when the PS5 came out, I fucking scalped it. I just like paid like $1,000 to get it scalped or whatever, right? Just because I was like, haha, yeah, I have the PS5 now, suckers. Because everyone was complaining about how hard it was to get, and then I just bought it scalped and then never used it. I just look back at that. I'm like, that was the fucking dumbest purchase ever. I mean, it's not like it's a bad console. It's just I don't play it.
Yeah.
It's like, what the fuck?
Yeah. I live in a trailer park, bro. Okay.
Really? No.
You probably should not be spending all your money on Goy Slop then.
You live with your mom and dad. Well, actually, probably just your mom.
Yeah. Oh. Wow.
I won't elaborate why.
You should probably start saving your money so you can move out of the trailer park instead of buying the newest iPhone and the newest fucking MacBook every year.
Yeah.
Because that's keeping you broke in the trailer park, asshole.
Oh man, my dad is white. I like
coping immediately.
Clarified that. Oh man.
Self-owning like a woman. Yeah, he's like, I live in a trailer park. Oh, you are. That's why.
Oh, okay.
That explains a lot about your.
Well, at least you have the iPhone 18.
Yeah.
There you go.
Maybe when the next one comes out, you can buy that too instead of moving out.
No, my MacBook runs fine. Got some portable gaming PCs like Steam Deck. I mean, they're cool. I don't know. I prefer Switch. Are you gonna play Civ? Oh yeah, I forgot. We should do that.
I'm gonna use the restroom while you beat it up.
Okay. I kind of have to take a shit too, to be honest, but I'll stay here.
Huh.
I can feel the pepper. Well, actually,
I think I can feel mine.
I mean, it's not all the pepper, right? Because I threw most of it up, but I can feel it.
Yeah, you threw it up. Good one. Steam Deck is ass. Yeah.
Well, I mean, it's a little outdated now, but you know, obviously, they're gonna come out with a new Steam Deck very soon, just because of the Switch 2. And it's probably going to BTFO the Switch 2 in terms of specs, but I don't really care because I don't know. There's a better version of the Steam Deck though. It's like, what's the one that people actually buy? The ROG Allied X or something, I think is what it is. So there we go. 35 hours, dude. I love seeing that shit. 35 and a half hours before this. What was it at its height? I actually forgot. At its height, we had it at... It was at 40 hours. Okay, so we killed 5 hours. I'm surprised you're still going. I mean, what? You think I'm going to quit? You think I'm going to quit now and just run with the money? Imagine if I just ended the stream and just ran with the money. I almost thought about doing that this morning, to be honest. Like, after the pepper, I was just like, I've done enough. You're definitely gonna quit. I mean, here's the thing. Like, we're almost done with today, right? We've got a little bit of gaming, and then we're gonna do the horror hour and stuff, and then after that, sleep. I have done 5 I've done 5 days of this shit. That's halfway through. I mean, what would they do? I feel like if I ran with the money, nobody would ever donate to this fucking shit ever again. I'm just gonna boot up a game real quick just to fucking bullshit around while I wait for Connor. What would they do? I mean, I feel like if I ever went live again, people would just fucking never donate because I'd fucking scam the shit out of them. So, probably not. But I won't lie, the thought has crossed my fucking mind, man. The thought has crossed my fucking mind. This game's Civ 4. You've quit the community before you could scam them and then run off. Well, yeah, but it's not like when I quit. Like, okay, if I quit after a giant scam, that kind of would have been based. Let's see here. People pay for memberships even though you barely stream. I think after today, we're actually over 1,000 memberships, which is just fucking wild. Men are built to endure. That's so true. This stream will make you stronger. I mean, dude, imagine if after the stream, I just become super fucking active. I just start going off, you know? I'm just like, you know what? I actually like this shit. Fuck it. Fuck it, dude. Let's get some mines online. Let's see. You're gonna go on a hiatus the second the shit ends. You aren't fooling anyone. Nice. I actually like getting One Guy by Alex Gekmon spawned every day. Listen, okay, this stream is making me a stronger man, and that's undeniable, okay? We're growing, we're building, we're getting bigger. We're getting stronger. We're fighting back. Ain't nobody gonna stop me. Who gonna stop me? I think I can do it. Okay, here's the thing. It's Sunday. I have to go till Friday. Civ gameplay, I'm dipping. I'll be back for horror hour. Yeah, good one. Fucking woman's mind can never comprehend this fucking game. They're like, what's going on? I don't get it. By your own admission, you're coming out of the stream a raped man. Well, maybe here's maybe the rape will make me stronger. I genuinely think getting raped might make me stronger. Thoughts? Thoughts, chat? Connor is a smug pseudo-intellectual despite having a 90 IQ. Wow. Amazing. I don't think anybody in this chat thought I would make it this far. One in chat if you didn't think I'd make it to day 5.
Mike Spiker Radio super chatted $5. Add being R-worded to the wheel.
Thank you for that, Mike. Add being raped to the wheel. I didn't think you'd make it day 2. Yeah, look at all those ones. You guys didn't think I would make it, but I did. Fucking sob about it. Cry about it. Eat shit. Rape Augie. You guys tried to rape me this morning. It didn't work. What? You guys tried to rape me this morning. I didn't care. I beat the rape. Doesn't matter. We know you need rent money. It's okay. 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 You guys don't think I'm a rich fucking Chad? Damn. This guy's kind of fucking me. Are you back here? You ready to play?
Radio
Nope.
super chatted $5.
Are you going solo?
I believed in you, but I thought you'd cry on the 7th day.
I thought you cry. Well, you say thought in past tense, implying you no longer believe that on the 7th day I will cry. So crying on stream would just be fucking gay. Imagine, like, I'm just sitting here, like, I have to cover commentary. I'm just like, I can't do it anymore, guys. I can't fucking do it. Just like a fucking retard. All right, let me type the special 6-letter word. Wow. Does it make you do a password to get in?
Yeah.
Nice.
Is it? Oh.
You did cry from the pepper, those screenshots? Okay, yeah, from physical, like, the pain of the fucking pepper, sure. But, like, I mean, like, literally just sitting here, like, on stream, just sitting down in my chair, just being like, I can't do it anymore! You guys can't break me. You cried white tears out of your mouth. Throwing up was crazy, man. You know what? Here's the thing, too. This is how I know that I'm becoming stronger as a man. Okay? I puked my fucking brains out, and then I did a 4-hour show right after that.
Yeah.
If we just woke up one day to do an RFC show in the afternoon, right? Like normal.
Yeah.
And in the morning I was puking my guts out, I would have like called you. I'd have been like, we can't do a show today. I'm sick.
Yeah.
Right. The fact that I puke my guts out and then we do a show immediately after that proves that I have the fucking strength that I didn't know that I had before, meaning that I become stronger.
Yeah.
Right. I mean, that's just big facts. Are you in here?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
I'm ready.
You still at 35 hours? Yes. Well, still at. We were at like 21 hours this morning. If Idubbbz did something like this, he'd have cried and blamed Ethan for the pain. Well, actually, as much as I'd like to agree with you, we took the pepper idea from Idubbbz, except he was eating ghost peppers and multiple of them.
No,
and
he did habanero peppers, but it was
Oh.
a full. It was like 8 of them at once. He just like sat there and ate 8 at once in a row. But that was it.
Yeah.
He did a one-time go of like 8 in a row.
I gotta be honest. If we reviewed the footage of Idubbbz eating the pepper, I don't think I'd ever be able to call him a cuck again. If I'm just being fucking honest, okay? It would be difficult after that. So we're not going to do that. Obviously, because, you know, he's a fucking... Fuck that guy, dude. He's fucking weak as fuck. But Idubbbz did take 8 habaneros in one go and just, you know...
Banked it.
Somehow. You know, so... I want to respect him until he drops Yoko Ono. Dude, one day. That's gotta be crazy for him, though, that there's this whole movement of people that just want him to fucking break up with his girlfriend. Actually, I should build a city over there. Wait. Move over here. I don't know why I didn't think of building a city here tonight. Let's see.
A challenge would be a 5-minute sparring session.
Sparring? Have you and me have sparred before, right?
I think a couple times.
Yeah.
Some of our friends do boxing and sparring, and so we found
Yeah,
out.
boxing is fucking insane, though.
Yeah.
Where does my guy go? Oh, I think he... where should I send him?
I fear the day Idubbbz and Anissa breed. Really?
Really? Holy shit.
Just wow.
Imagine somebody saying that about you. I fear the day you breed. Just gotta fucking quit. Blame Anissa is treating Idubbbz like a retarded child. Well, he is.
Yeah.
He's a retarded child. Crazy realization I had recently was that Idubbbz was really on top for like 2 years. He had one S tier year, 2-year run, and then everything after that was him coasting off his reputation. Yeah. 2016 to 2017. He had 2 good years, and then he somehow became like the biggest chat on the internet when he's not. And then the universe just had to correct him. Didn't she get him fixed? Holy wait, yeah, Idubbbz got his fucking...
I think that was a fake screenshot.
That was a... Oh, wait, the screenshot of like the cake?
The cake with the balls on it?
That wasn't Idubbbz, that was somebody else, wasn't it?
I think that was Idubbbz, and I remember
People shared a screenshot of like a cake where it was like, it had like balls on it, and it was like, happy vasectomy day.
I think he even ended up making a statement. Him or Nisa was like, this is fake. I think it was that.
I mean, Idubbbz like would get a vasectomy though. Montezuma was polytheism. I mean, fine. It's like the most worthless tech. Whatever. Anissa's been talking about wanting kids? Really now?
With Idubbbz?
Yeah. With Hassan?
As soon as she starts hanging out with Hassan, all of a sudden she wants kids.
It's just so wild to me, like how fucking sodomized he got.
Nice chain together gameplay.
Oh,
hey, you can just tell us to change the title, you asshole.
Okay, nice chain together gameplay, guys. It's not chained together. Do you have like fucking autism? Do you have like fucking actually it doesn't say chained together. Just instantly just fucking lose their shit in the chat.
Fuck you.
Yes. Alright. Guamaris. Let's go. Okay, we might want to send an outro there. Ooh, I got a great merchant. Dead air again, by the way. Okay. Sorry, there was dead air for 2 seconds while I was deciding where to place my unit. Dead air. You're not stimulating me enough.
We've been live 5 days straight, by the way.
Yeah.
Dead air.
Yeah, yeah. Name another streamer that could entertain you for this long.
On day 10 ad wearing a dress as a punishment.
All right, that's just gay.
You're gay.
I had a rule. I was like, each punishment has to be like a test of strength or endurance.
No gay shit.
No gay shit. Okay.
Nothing like wear a dress, put on a onesie, wear a pink little hat.
Yeah. Get sodomized. It's like that's not a punishment. That's
Holy
just
shit.
being gay.
That's just being gay.
I think when people hear the word punishment, they just assume like it's something sexual, you know? I urge you to convert to Judaism.
Wow.
Even though I'm the
Is this your
leader of
DMs or is this
Confucianism.
Civ?
Oh, okay. This is the Caval right now. This is Mr. Lips. I urge you, Augie, to convert to Judaism. Like me and Chud.
Me and Chud.
This is Mr. Lips. Let's go. Get fucked, bitch. Ooh, Saki. I'll take that. Okay.
You are just... Wasn't this person just...
Can you add spanking each other to the wheel? Maybe John would have just exposed how Idubbbz felt about black people. I want to know how racist Idubbbz really was. He was going on some weird shit on his fucking podcast there. You know. Idubbbz is like, I never used to give minorities the time of day.
What does that even fucking mean?
Ooh, actually, send this warrior to defend this city here. I'm gonna lose that city to barbarians if I'm not careful.
Okay, also, content question.
What's up?
You want to do punishment, or not punishment? My grand stream tomorrow or Tuesday? Tomorrow's Monday, right?
Tomorrow's Monday.
Yeah.
I thought we were going to go for Tuesday. I vote Tuesday.
Tuesday?
Edge them a little bit, you know?
Edge them?
Yeah.
Wow.
Why?
I'm just curious. I'm just talking to people.
Yeah. Well, isn't tomorrow too early? Because isn't confusing, like, not coming in? He's flying in tomorrow.
Yeah, he lands at like 3 p.m.
Okay, so it's the second that he fucking lands, we're doing it, basically.
Yeah.
No, I think we should give him a day. We should do it on Tuesday.
Tuesday at 5 p.m. after commentary?
Yeah, sure, we can do that.
Okay.
And then, so basically, I think on Tuesday, instead of Horror Night and all the other segments, we'll just do 9 to 5 commentary. Then we'll do your punishments. And then after that, whoever we have at the house, we'll just sit back and play like Mario Party or all night or something until 11. And then we'll send them all home and then shower and go to sleep. I think that's the way we'll do it. Confusing as soy. Well, you're going to see. You guys are going to... Oh, I'm going to love seeing the chat just shit all over him. Confusing bought 2 seats. Also, is our another guest coming in? Our actual surprise guest. Not confusing. Is he down? Is he down? Is confusing face revealing publicly? I mean, he's going to have to, I think.
I mean, unless he just wears a mask or something while he's here the whole time. Well,
like a fucking homo.
Like a homo. Like
Is there? I don't know if you heard me. Is our other special guest flying in?
Not sure yet.
Or yeah, flying in.
We'll see.
Nice. Oh shit! I didn't save the city there. Damn. Okay, get a settler up real fast. That's just fuck boy. All right, get up there. Aiden is the special guest, guys.
Wow.
Boblax is coming in. Boblax is coming in. He's gonna come. All right, let's see here. Holy shit. You just lost your capital to the barbarians?
Oh, what? I wasn't looking. What happened?
Wait, what
In one turn?
What the fuck?
Oh,
What just happened, bro?
I guess in one turn they just fucked me. I didn't have anything defending it.
Yeah. Wait, you had nothing in your city?
I have in every other city, but I thought I had one there. I guess I didn't. Oops. I'll take it back.
Holy shit. Wait, you don't have anything in your other 2 cities, Bombay or Varamasi?
I have a warrior here.
Dude, Connor just got fucking raped. Losing your capital is crazy, bro.
I don't play this shitty ass game, bro. I don't know what the fuck.
Oh my god.
This is I'm playing this game for you, bro. Okay, let's just be honest. I'm playing this game
You hate this
so
shit?
you can have some escape. Okay.
Okay. No, I appreciate this. You really hate this shit.
I don't hate it. But I just don't know what's going on.
Dude, you got butt fucked.
Why is it even trying to let me do this game?
Yeah, this is a thinking man's game. Okay, let's get a settler out there real fast. Let me get a barracks running. %60 odds? Fuck it. Let's go. This is your Sonic Green Hill Zone? That's facts. This is like at the moment of the stream where I'm at my most peaceful. 8 hours ago, y'all were at 36 hours left. LMFAO. Yeah, what are we at now? 35. We're about to be sub 35. What's up, Luminism? This is literally like the part of the stream where I'm at my most peace. Something about this game, it just triggers my autism. It's like the music, the fucking just the stuff that's going on screen. It just like actually gives me peace. Makes me feel good, dude. Oh, you're about to get fucked over there.
We need less peace right now. Yeah,
Well, you guys know how to do.
Just tell the chat everything that makes you feel good, so they can beg you to take it away every day.
Everything that makes me feel good.
Yeah, you just tell them everything that makes you feel good, so that way they can hate it when you do it.
Dude, nothing about this. Nothing about this day could be any more ruined than it already has been.
Civ's when you're the most peaceful. Okay, let's save our donations till it's Civ hour next time, and then we'll just fuck you every time you play Civ.
No,
Right,
the
Chad?
donations are done. They blew their fucking load earlier.
Right, Chad?
Genuinely, they blew their fucking load earlier.
By the way, we are $21 away from another wheelspin.
Did Connor puke after the pepper? Had to go to sleep just after he finished the plank, so didn't see after.
No, I've never puked from a pepper.
That's so funny. People like just go to sleep and wake up, and we're like, just fucking diddled. I always choose the Aztecs in this game. Hell yeah. Thoughts on Razor Fist threatening to sue Kino Casino? I looked into that situation a tiny bit like a month ago when it was happening, and I don't really like Razor Fist, but I don't know if like did they cover? I don't know what Kino Casino said about him. Did they? They basically said there was like allegations that he was like a pedophile or something, and then he started threatening to sue them. But I don't know if they actually said that or not. Also, what should we research? I'm going construction. I want those war elephants. Actually, do I have elephants? I'll get construction for I'll get construction for catapults.
You have discovered the calendar.
Go to sleep, wake up, the timer hasn't moved an inch. Fucking Groundhog Day, bro. Yeah. Monotheism for horseback riding. That's a fucking dog shit deal. Damn. You are just getting brutalized right now.
Yeah, I couldn't build anything in time for that, unfortunately.
Well, you have slavery?
I don't know. Do I? I have no idea.
You could have whipped something, maybe.
Forced it. Oh, someone else has it now? What is that?
Let's see here. Bro, I think Connor just gave up. Connor is like throwing so hard right now. Oh wait, what the fuck? You just let Hannibal fuck your wife.
I don't know who is that.
That's Hannibal. He fought the barbarian off with his warrior and just took your fucking city, and now you have to go to war with Hannibal to get it back.
What? I don't know.
You literally just let another man fuck your wife.
Wow, dude. Holy shit. It's crazy.
Connor's throwing chat. Holy
That's nuts.
fuck. Sorry for my annoying super chat earlier. Every super chatter should be donating a message like that.
Okay.
Every donator should be messaging. Sorry, man. Hannibal's the new Jamal.
Amazing.
Oh my god. They called him Groomer Fist. According to Josh Moon, in situations like this, you sue the accuser, not the people repeating the allegation. So it should be legally in the clear. At least according to Null. Holy shit. Well, damn. Well, damn. Okay, I have potentially a 6th city. We're going to be a little bit poor here for a second, but I think it should be fine. A city there might be good. Maybe? We can try. Oh my god.
$19.43. Spin the
Oh.
wheel. Star of David
Spin the wheel. Star of David emoji. Okay.
Star of David emoji. Star of David
Okay,
emoji.
alright.
Star of David emoji. Star of
I
David
can't skip it.
Star of David.
There we go. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time to spin the wheel once again. We've had quite a long break from the wheel, actually, now that I think about it. It's been since Lord Vega was in here earlier when we were watching that fucking podcast. I'm checking when the last time we spun the wheel was. Over 5 hours ago. Over 5 hours ago. So we've killed... That's probably the longest we've ever gone without having to spin the wheel. What do you think? Should we give it a go?
Let it get under 35.
Under 35? Okay.
By the time we're going under 35.
Yeah.
You know?
My goal is for you to be at the same time as when I went to sleep 7 hours ago.
Wow.
Awesome. How much should we need for that? What, 2 more hours?
That's why I heard Lord Vega in my sleep. Yeah, he was here.
Oh, people are sleeping while watching the stream? That's
Yep.
fucking... Why? Are you going to stay up all night and fucking just TTS bomb us while we're trying to sleep? Holy shit. Dude. We love content, man. We just fucking love content.
All right, we're under 35 hours, dude. Let's go.
All right, let's spin it.
Under 35 hours. Let's go.
Let's go.
And really?
No way. And wow. Luminism got exactly what he fucking wanted.
Just
Awesome.
crazy gambling.
Just
fucking cancerous gambling.
Cancer. Holy shit.
Wow.
Wow. Owned. Okay.
Raped Seppa, Groundhog Day. Wow.
Yeah, well, we're gonna fucking cut back on time when we sleep. We'll make all the time back while we're sleeping. Just fucking AIDS. Oh, let me redo the fucking goal there. Let me redo the goal. Okay. 0. There we go. Oh, did Connor finally get the egg off his head? Well, yeah, I don't think anyone's been egged today.
No.
We get to shower at night, so. I'm still fucking soaking wet, though, because of the fucking ice from earlier. Well, at this point, I'm not soaking wet, but I'm still, like, just slightly damp. And it's just fucking disgusting. It's uncomfortable. Cancel your deal with the Aztecs. Sorry about that, bro.
Yeah, sorry, buddy.
Subtract 100 gold. Plus 1 gold in this plot. In addition, 67% chance for 3 health in Lisbon and 1 free scientist. Yeah, fuck yeah. Give me that. Did we get that? Let's fucking go. We got it. Let me get the stable here. The funny thing is, I'm literally going to dip now because I'm working. I just joined to rape you. Wow. Thanks.
I just joined to
The funny
rape
thing
you.
is, by the way, okay.
Where's the okay, dude. Prevalent cheese, thanks. You don't get to shower.
The Indian pun. Okay. I just read that again. Wow. Every time I tune in for the last couple days, Connor has had egg on his head, so I genuinely thought it was just there the whole time. No, it's just individual eggings each day.
I've been egged every day.
Yeah. Dude, these fucking streams, man. All right, well, the Portuguese Empire is doing pretty good right now. Do we have a thing defending each city? Yeah, we do. All right, in about 50 minutes, chat will be switching to a horror game. What do you think we're gonna do? Some Outlast or Five Nights at Freddy's?
We've been making good progress in Outlast, I think, right?
Yeah.
Can we finally figure out how to actually win?
Maybe we could do an hour of Outlast, and then maybe we can install the PS5 and see if there's some good shit on there.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously there will be, but we can explore the store there and find something.
27%. Is that what that's?
Let's go. We are growing, dude. It's getting bigger.
Wow.
It's getting so big. By the way, do you have a Discord server? We have an old RFC Discord server, and then we have a call-in server, but I don't really use Discord, so it's not really beneficial to join it. But I think the Discord, there's a special link for the RFC Discord. Maybe I'll revitalize it. I don't know. I kind of feel like there's no point in having a Discord server. Okay, should we build this? Yeah, I'm gonna build my city here. Fuck it. Okay, we are having a little. We might have expanded too quickly, but fuck it, dude. Lots of cities. Nick just got vaccinated. What, on stream?
Wow. Amazing stream content.
Getting vaxxed on stream. Did a streamer ever do that? Like, that sounds like something like Aiden Ross would have done. Getting vaxxed. All Nick's Discord does is send him human skulls. Ah, dude. Discord's for lolicon enjoyers. Aiden would do that shit. Aiden. Okay, we have a cottage here. I kind of want that to be a mine. I don't know. Oops. Damn it. I'm fucking spurred. Holy shit. Montezuma's military is insane. Let's see here. Alright, we got an archer. Nice. Wow, I found Hannibal. He's far as fuck. Is Fatty getting chipped next? We're going after Fatty. I'm banned. I'm IP banned from the server. Which one? The RFC Discord? Why? For sending fucking child? What did you do to get IP banned? Holy shit, Hannibal is feudalism already? What the f- Okay, these guys are gonna fuck us. Nick's stream just went down? Wait, why?
What are you researching?
Probably currency or feudalism, either one. Currency would be good for money. I don't know if you're doing good with money right now.
Yeah, that would work.
Okay. Oh, I got war elephants. Wait, do you have elephants? How do I have that?
No, I don't have elephants.
Interesting.
I don't know, maybe. I don't think I do, unless I accidentally got it.
Okay then. Well, you know what? I'll take it. Let's get some war elephants.
You have discovered construction.
Was there an elephant source that I had that I forgot about? Where the fuck am I getting elephants from? Nice. Thank you, YouTube, for crashing there. Feudalism is my go-to to build a strong army. Just an army of longbowmen. Yeah, at some point we're gonna have to start building a strong military. I'm expanding like a lot more quickly in this game than I usually do when I play. Damn. Oh, you got it back. Your city.
Easy.
Nice. Good shit.
What is catapult? Oh, catapult is for cities too, right?
What?
Catapult is for cities, right? Or am I wrong?
What do you mean for cities?
Like taking cities.
It's a siege weapon, so it just weakens like a stack of units.
Oh, okay. I've been mixing up the rolls for 4 and 5 too. I forgot it's just like to take a city, you just walk on it.
Yeah. Oh, you thought the cities like automatically defend themselves?
Yeah.
Yeah, you need a guy in there. Dude, Fuck Hannibal.
We love Hannibal here, dude.
Dude, he took your shit, dude.
Yeah.
There's nothing there defending it either. He just walked away.
Yeah, I'm about to send things over.
Who is Mr. Lips? That's Diorio. I'm unaware why they call him that though. It's fucking stupid shit. Okay. Let's see here. Have you guys looked into the Saberspark drama? No, I personally haven't. Would they accuse him of grooming or something? You covered that, right?
Yeah, he was accused of raping. He was accused of
Raping?
rape. Yeah.
Damn.
But the thing is that the allegation had no evidence, and it was from 10 years ago at a BronyCon.
Wow.
So,
BronyCon?
Yeah,
You
or
went to
anime,
that?
or an anime one. I can't remember if it was Brony or anime, but something like that. So he was at a con. She alleged that with no evidence 10 years ago that he raped her, basically, like threw her on her bed, had sex with her, raped her, and then was like, extended his hand out, was like, friends? And she was like, okay. And then she shook his hand. And then 2 days later, he did the same thing, raped her in a bathroom, and then was like, friends?
What? And this is all made up?
Well, there's no evidence. So yeah, I mean, that's it. That's the counter argument, is that you're just making shit up. And apparently the girl who people are speculating who it is has tons of controversy in the community. Like, she's apparently had allegations against herself, against men. She's like banished from this like brony art community.
Interesting.
Like, so people are just thinking she just made it up.
So no rape. Interesting.
Yeah. No rape.
Does it matter if he really did it?
Wow.
Did he confirm if they ever dated though?
He just said it. His response was, "It never happened."
Oh, okay. So
this never happened. So
well,
he doesn't.
The
say
raping
about,
never happened, but like, did they actually hook up?
He says, he just says it never happened. That's all he said,
Okay.
because I mean, there's no evidence against him one way, so he's just responding and tuning the same. He's like, "This is fake."
Yeah. I mean, that's all he really needs to say, to be honest. But
yeah.
And people just picked it up against him because he's like a gooner.
Yeah, because he's like people were like celebrating it.
See, I said this before, like, I don't understand like why people hate Saberspark. I looked up, like, the people that hate Saberspark are not just like people that hate YouTubers in general. It's all like these art community people, right? And the reason why they hate him is because he's like a weird gooner degenerate. But so are all of them.
Yeah.
You know? I'm like, you guys should not hate this guy. Like, that makes no sense. Because you guys all jack off. You guys are also just as degenerate as he is. The art community is weird. Yeah, I don't know why any of those people. It's like the people that call him like a gooner are also like, they have their own accounts, like retweeting gooner art of like just Nintendo characters and shit. I'm just like, so you hate him because he's like you?
Yeah.
He really went off on the gooner bait, and that's when I stopped watching. One of the Twitter users that brought up and posted the allegations was suicide baiting after Saber's response, and even posted a vid of them at a bridge crying, and then police comes near talking to him.
I covered that, yeah.
What the fuck?
The original accuser, the one who posted the thread from the victim, the anonymous victim who accused him of rape.
Damn.
He, after Saberspark's response, where he just like raped them, and he just said, "This never happened," and then went on a tangent about how incompetent they are.
Yeah.
The accuser went out on a bridge, was like, "Just fucking do it. Just do it. Just jump." It was just completely deranged.
Interesting.
Totally deranged. I don't even know what's the update for that. I think I don't know if they've outed the girl or not yet. I haven't kept up with it since this cancer. So.
Wow. Literally, they all degens. Makes no sense when they go after each other when one gets caught. The art community grooms more than the commentary community does. Well, yeah, they're all groomed and then they groom each other. It's very, very incestuous. Kind of hot, actually.
Cancel the deal with the Aztecs? Yes, sorry, buddy. I'm good.
What's up?
They want me to cancel Aztec deals. I'm like, yeah, I'm good.
Oh.
Thanks.
Yeah, do not piss off Montezuma. He's aggressive as fuck. And also, I just checked his military. Although he's extremely far away from us. Well, actually, it's not that far away. Yeah, don't piss off Montezuma. He will have fun. He will have fun with us.
What the hell is this? Why is there like a trillion barbarians up here? I don't understand.
Let's get a library online. We are bleeding. We have a deficit. Montezuma would make you eat habaneros for the rest of your lives. Yeah. He will jam the habaneros of our ass. There were reposts like 15-year-olds, thirst art and stuff. It's all predatory, and they all normalize it because none of them actually care until one of them gets caught. Yeah. Let's go for feudalism.
All right.
Hippo.
You have discovered currency.
All right. I drew this facts. Let's see here. Get a market online because we need to deal with this deficit we got going on here. Ooh, I get a free great engineer. 25 defense in all cities. 50% golden age length. I get the hanging gardens plus health in all cities. And then more great engineer points. Shit. What do I do here? Let me get an aqueduct running up online. After. Boom, there we go. And then we'll let this guy sit there. Who did I get? There we go. Nice. Dude, I wish this game got fucking remastered though. Will there be a night crew tonight? I'm not sure about that. What is there to remaster? Well, I just wish they'd remaster for modern platforms because it's like a 32-bit game. And that way, if it got remastered, you could do a lot more with the mods and just push the engine a lot further. Like maybe you could have like games with like 100 players or something in them, some crazy shit like that. I don't know. This engine limits it a bit because again, it's like a 32-bit engine made in like 2005. You can only do so much with it. But mostly I just want the ability to play this on like modern platforms. I mean, you can play it on Steam, but it's a little bit a pain in the ass to run. Okay. Damn. What the fuck is Bacall doing over here? Just a robot alone makes art community a bottom 5 internet community. Dude, art community. That was like an insane Bungie video though. The clips of, he's like, I can't be around little girls at the swimming pool because then I just want to fucking rape them or some shit. It's like, he really, I mean, he implied that.
Yeah. Was it like clipped out of context?
I don't know. I would ask him on stream, but he denied us. He turned us down. He said he doesn't want to call in, which I never even asked him to call in. But now I want him on. Fucking what, dude? Okay, so we watched a bunch of. If you missed the segment from before, we watched a big Bungie video on fucking Just a Robot, where he described how like he'll be hanging out at the swimming pool. He'll see a little girl, like he describes a 16-year-old girl in a bikini. And he's constantly fantasizing about Gunnar thoughts. So if he's fantasizing and then he looks over at the little girl, he has to get up immediately and leave because his intrusive thoughts will take over. And he'll do something, like something will happen to her.
A situation will happen.
A situation will happen.
Whatever that means. How do I use slavery? I can't remember how to do that. Is it in the
chat?
city?
So he's a pedo. No. I'm not saying that. He's just a little bit autistic. I'm not. No, chat. You're taking it too far. I'm not saying he's a fucking pedo. All right. He had a little bit of a misspeak. Pull up some fire music in the background and start Collins, buddy. No, I'd fucking fuck Collins. Maybe later.
You don't like Collins?
Collins, right? Dude, the Collins always suck, asshole. The commentary audience is not made for Collins. Maybe though. No, but I am. He's just a little. He's not a guys. There's a difference between being a pedophile and being a little bit autistic. He just had a little bit. He had a little bit of an awkward moment. He had a little bit of a slip up. He didn't really mean those words. And if he did, we will get to the bottom of it. We're bringing him on.
Do roads destroy trees or forests?
No.
Okay.
Yo, Jimbo Zoomer in chat. What's up? They are awkward most of the time, but can be funny. Sometimes a call-in's good, but usually it's like a 20% chance the call-in will be really good. 80% chance it'll just be really mid. Usually never horrible though.
Okay,
Look at
so
all of this fucking incense over here.
What is the mechanics of this? I don't know how this works.
What's up?
So this city I'm trying to take Bombay back. It says it's 99% Indian. I don't know why it wouldn't just give it to me. What does that mean? Why is it not culturally giving it to me?
You might be able to get it. That doesn't happen immediately. It has to happen.
like
There
that
has
for,
to be
like,
like a city revolt. The citizens have to like randomly decide that they'll flip over to you.
Because that can happen without me going to war then, right?
If you go to war with them, yeah.
No, I'm saying that can happen without me going to war.
Without going to war? Yeah. You just kind of have to just wait for it to happen naturally. Assuming that he doesn't start building his own culture there.
Yeah.
Although it's probably going to be very difficult for him to do that.
Yeah.
But yeah. 10% chance you get TOS herb. Yeah, somebody called in the other night. I was just spamming the N-word and I was just like, okay.
Funny,
this segment
bro.
sucks.
Really funny.
Dude, he fucking got your spices though, dude. You let him walk in and
My
fuck your
Indian
ass, dude.
spices.
Yes, dude, your Indian spices. He literally owns you. Take it by force. I mean, we could go to war with him. He is partnered with Charlemagne though, so. Wait, what? Oh no, he's partnered with Washington. I was gonna say. Honestly, so Washington's right next to me. I don't know if Washington has a big military. I'm not sure.
How do I see like what my military score is?
What's up?
How do I see like what my military score is?
Your military score? I actually don't know. There is a way to look at that, I think. Or maybe that might be a Civ 5 thing. I'm not sure. Chad, is there any way to see military score? I actually forget. Let's see. Snackle Collins are always Kina. Okay. Let's go up here. Does he have a military? It doesn't look like America has a military. I might have to raid them though. Rape.
It's the same thing.
Call-ins are goated. I called in from India once and trolled the Oreo.
From India.
Dude, Jimbo knows. Smaggle low-key the content goat. Smaggle. I don't know though. Smaggle's had better days. He had his peak for a while. He's kind of fallen off.
Serfdom. Workers build improvements faster. No.
I prefer slavery. Slavery over the serfs.
Wow. And what are we researching?
You have discovered feudalism.
Let's see here. Engineering would be kind of good. That requires metal casting though.
Metal casting first?
Yeah. We can get that tech really fast.
All right.
And then I have hanging gardens. Let's hurry that production up. Boom. Give me that shit. Give me that.
Give me that.
Give me that shit. Smaggle's peak was when he raped that one gay politician in Twitter debate. Oh yeah, the first gay politician that ran for Kansas, Smaggle called in and debated him and caused the politician like fucking spurg out. I don't even know why he was there. He was on a Twitter space. It was with Deaf Noodles and he was just there and Smaggle called in and debated the gay politician.
Shouldn't you be trying to win your election?
What's up?
He's like, shouldn't you be trying to win the election?
Yeah, he was like, why are you here? Shouldn't you be trying to win your election?
Wait, the city of, is Bombay the one that's getting fucked right now?
What?
My city?
The city that Hannibal took?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, he just kneeled. He said, we'd like to offer the city as a sign of respect. City of Bombay for nothing.
Wait,
nothing
he's just gonna give it to you?
Yeah.
Dude.
Nothing in return.
Holy shit. What the fuck?
No war needed.
Nice. As a sign of respect, dude, he literally would just bow down.
I guess.
That's weird he did that considering he's a different religion to us.
Really?
Yeah.
Does that have like an impact or something?
I don't know. The CPU is just like, you know what? Have this shit, bro. Fuck it.
Fucking dude.
When are you gonna invite Smaggle over for an AugieRFC stream? This would have been a good stream to have him on. But
I mean, maybe he could, bro.
Wyandogle. I mean, he could get a fast plane ticket, you know?
Fly down here, Smaggle.
He's still gonna make it for the Darius debate? Bro, the Darius debate, he really fucking... I was like trapped there for hours with Spawned Out. They were just debating about so much stupid shit with the Destiny fucking... And I was just like, I do not care about any of this shit.
Wow. Mayan Empire wants construction for nothing.
Okay.
Should I accept that?
Well, that means he's threatening us, right? Is he threatening us?
I don't know. He says we're cautious.
Well, he's gonna start hating us soon. I forget how... Are they like aggressive? Let me check their fucking thing here.
The Mayans?
Leaders. Pacao. What does he do? Is he aggressive? Tell him to fuck off.
Okay.
I think we'll just take the risk there. Usually that means they're thinking about going to war, but not always. I keep pulling up racial statistics. I'm looking at the game to see if he has an aggression stat. It's like, let's see. Mayans, you know, what's their history? How aggressive do they tend to be? Okay. I don't know. These Mayans, man. Let me pull up the crime stats.
Oh, I can build a Jewish temple in my city. That's cool.
Dude, the Gilgamesh special unit looks so cool. The vulture. Fucking based. Okay, there we go. Yeah, what's their warrior gene? Do they have a warrior gene? Chat, help me out here.
Wow.
Chat, do they have a warrior gene? Monotheism for gold. That's not a good deal at all. Alright, let's go up here, let's go up here, let's go up here. Got it. Okay. Horror games win in about 25 minutes. We're switching to horror. I'm thinking we might plug in the PS5 and look for something. We'll probably do Outlast first, but then after that we might plug in the PS5 like look for a game. Or maybe we'll do PS5 first and then switch to Outlast. Yeah. Let's do PS5 and find a game on there. I'm sure it'll have like a horror section that we can like look up. And a shop that doesn't run at 2 fucking frames per second. Dude, I'm so hyped in chat for Switch 2, guys. You have no idea. It's like a week and a half now until Switch 2 launch. I'm going to the midnight fucking release at GameStop. Where did I get it from? I got it from Best Buy. Yeah. I'm going to the Best Buy midnight release. I've never been to a fucking midnight console release before. I didn't even know they still did that. But yeah. It's gonna be fucking awesome. What games are you gonna play? I'm gonna pick up Hades 2, and obviously I'll have Mario Kart. It comes with that. And then I'm thinking I might be soy and pick up Civ 7 for Switch. I'm not sure. Yes. Or I might pick up there was another game I wanted. I don't know. Mainly I'm excited for Hades 2. No one's really talked about that game, but I looked at it, I was like, dude, this game looks fucking awesome. But dude, midnight release, literally never have I had the chance to do that before, so it's gonna be fucking awesome. Let's do Machinery.
Alright.
I'm also probably gonna download a bunch of stuff on it. Fortnite, dude. Fortnite on Switch will be fucking awesome. We'll have 120 FPS mouse controlled gaming on Switch. The fucking the kids that play Switch on Fortnite, they'll be going from like 30 FPS just like lagged out shooting on a fucking cheap ass Switch to like 120 FPS mouse controlled gaming.
You have discovered metal casting.
Christianity has been discovered. We didn't get it, dude.
Korea wants feudalism for nothing.
No, fuck off.
There's this mini thing that says city must work to become hamlet on my cottage. Does that mean I have to do something, or is it just gonna automatically?
That means this square has to be active in your city screen.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, another reason why Civ 4 is the GOAT. Tons of references to the Bible, tons of Christian music is in this game. Literally the main title of the game is, I believe it's Our Father in Swahili. No other Civ game has the balls to do that these days. This is the last game. The last Civ game made by white people. It's fucking amazing. I still like Civ 7 though. Thoughts on the new Pope? He's great. Holy shit, I'm about to get raped.
What?
A barbarian army just spawned out of nowhere. 6 swordsmen at once.
Holy shit.
I'm about to get absolutely...
How far are you from it? How far is that? Oh, that's pretty far.
Yeah, I think I'm about to get absolutely just brutally raped. Can we spawn in a longbowman? Hopefully I can get that. Yeah, what do I think of the new Pope? I think he's great. Pope Leo the 14th. Everything I've seen from him so far is awesome. Okay, I'm kind of screwed here. Let's see. Going from Christian... Like, I meant rape in like a, you know, I just say that, you know, instead of, it's an expression. Sort of. Shit. What's going on there? Yeah, I'm kind of fucked, I'm not gonna lie. Damn, this fucking sucks ass. Okay, can I whip this? Yeah, let's whip this. Okay, I might be fine. I might end up being fine, actually. Let me see here. We'll have 4 units. Yeah, I think we're good, actually. Let's get some elephants online. What's over there? Ethiopia? You won't trade open borders with me because you don't like me enough? Are you fucking gay? I don't like you enough. Kaisenat. Dude. Yo, chat. It's crazy that Robin Williams is responsible for Sid Meier's being in the game title. It was literally a direct suggestion from him. I had no idea. What? That's insane lore. Robin Williams told Sid Meier to put his own name in the game. That is like the most random lore ever. Although Robin Williams, I mean, he was a gamer. He loved Legend of Zelda and Nintendo. So he was a gamer. That's crazy though. All right. Civ 3 is my favorite Civ game. Dude. Civ 3 and 4 were the best. It was like the era of gaming where they truly got it. Okay, honestly, I'm gonna start attacking them. What are the odds here? 66% odds. Honestly, alright, let's start attacking them. Fuck it. Nice. Connor looks like he's taking it up the ass.
Are you just... How homosexual are you? How do you know what that looks like? What the fuck is wrong with you?
How you feeling over there, buddy?
What kind of weird deranged shit do you watch?
You have been a little quiet over there, you know? Are you feeling the pain? The
Good.
Suffering? We're
pushing
actually at the point of the stream where you ended, you know? Right?
I don't know.
You went 5 days?
Yeah, but I counted it differently. I think probably around now. Probably.
Okay. So
you counted day 1 as day 1. And then the beginning of day 2, I think I still said that was day 1 until a full 24 hours happened.
Mhm.
So I think I was technically like a day ahead, quote unquote.
So you technically went for like 6 days.
I think it's about the same time right now.
Okay.
Because we slept 4 times, right?
Is it beginning to break you?
I'm chilling.
You're chilling? Okay.
I'll never break.
Dude.
Nothing can break me. No matter what they do.
Nothing can stop me. They are getting...
I just don't have much to say about Civ. You know,
They're getting butt fucked.
This is your time to talk to chat. You know,
This is my time, dude.
I
This
can't
is my
talk, I just don't
moment.
know what to say with Civ. You know, it's like chat's talking about Civ. I'm like, I don't know what to say. I don't know anything about it.
Holy shit, they got fucked. Okay. W.
Gay derangement syndrome? That's true. That's what people are experiencing right now.
Gay derangement syndrome. Does that mean you... Well, doesn't, that means you're like... afraid of gay people or something.
Yeah.
Okay, we got this. At what point are y'all just gonna get high for a stream? We should just, you know what, just smoke up. Hotbox the fucking room and just be like, and talk our real shit, you know? Our real takes.
True. Hotbox the house.
One in chat if we should hotbox the house. Holy, we just give our real takes.
Like go to that primary campus, just smoke in this room.
Yeah, just fucking just smoke it up. Jimbo 1. Alright, I'll order the weed.
Fuck it, dude. Send it here.
Fuck it. Go full ball blacks. Hit the pin, eat the mayo.
Wow. Bollock's his life.
Hit the pin, eat the mayo. Just the dumbest sequence of events. Okay, there we go. Blow all the money on drugs. Yes.
Great idea.
Now we're fucking talking. Now it's gonna happen. Alright, we're just building war elephants. Tamers have figured out how to farm an abundant supply of parrots within one of our tropical regions. Parrots make fine pets. We should promote them as one of our trade goods. W gold. I'm the parrot farmer now. Why did Bullock slurp straight mayo out of his hand one time? I don't know. Because he's retarded.
Well, I think the reason why is because he wanted to do...
Honestly, if I had to think about it...
Because he's retarded.
Because he's... There's no other thing to say there. Because he's gay. Yeah. Let's see here.
Monotheism keeps recommending it to me, and it's 3 turns. I don't know why it keeps recommending it.
Monotheism. I mean, fuck it. Why not? Just grab it. It's such a low-cost tech. It doesn't really matter.
I can build a plantation? What the fuck?
Yes.
You have discovered machinery.
What is that?
You have discovered machinery.
I didn't know I could build plantations in this game.
Yeah, dude. Plantations make you a shit ton of money. Dude. I want to build a plantation. I want to... Okay, my, like, dream house, like... The house that I build that I will like live and die in, I want it to be a giant plantation.
What does that mean?
Like just a giant, beautiful, classic Southern style plantation with a big giant garden and shit in front of it. I want to die. Like nobody does that anymore. You know?
How are you gonna manage it?
What's up?
How are you gonna manage it?
My slaves, my black slaves will manage it.
Okay. That was supposed to be a bait question. Oh, the ends will manage it. The ends will manage it out back. Wow.
I mean, was that supposed to be a trick question?
Yes. You're supposed to be like, myself. No, my slaves.
40 Aryan children to manage it. Yes, all my 40 children will manage it.
You have multiple wives to have that many children?
Multiple wives? No, that's like weird Muslim shit.
Oh. You're gonna do 40 like what? Starting from what age?
What's up?
40 children starting from what age?
Good. Starting real soon, dude. Real soon. Will we taking applications from the chat?
What are we building? Engineering. Applications from the chat is crazy.
I'll send out the Google form, dude.
You have discovered monotheism.
Let's see here. No, it's not that. The most fertile chatters. Yes,
Really?
the most fertile chatters will be bred.
Fertile chatters.
All right.
Oh, shit.
You're just sitting back there like, holy shit.
What the fuck? Holy shit.
Yeah. Bend over, chat. Yeah, exactly. Get ready for it. Get ready for the RFD.
What the? Wow. It's just amazing.
It'll happen.
It'll happen. It'll happen. Okay.
Dude. can't even respond to that. Oh my god. Just fucking retarded. Alright, there we go. We're building up a military. I'm getting ready to rape soon. I'm getting ready to rape. I feel ready.
You feel ready?
I'm ready for it. Do we really only have 10 more minutes left of this game? This is where I'm at my most amount of peace. You guys don't understand. I'm zen right now. I feel good, man. Okay, move that over there. What about the girl narrator that read the EDP logs? Yeah, dude.
Oh yeah.
Dude, I had my chance, but chat blew it, dude.
They chat blew it?
Yeah.
Dude, what did they do? I thought chat helped you out, man.
Dude, they kept telling her I was like fucking a pedo and shit.
Oh, yeah. They were like, investigate AugieRFC and follow likes next.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm in my zen right now. I'm playing Civ. I'm threatening to rape the chat. I'm thinking about my plantation.
What?
I feel good as fuck right now. Oh. War has been declared.
On right here, on who?
Sir Yavaman and Augustus versus Wing Kong and Zara Yaquab, aka Kai Cenat.
What? Kai Cenat?
Versus, yeah, damn. Wait, where is Zara Yaquab? The fuck? Wait, hold on. What conflict is this? Wang Kong? Do we even know where these people are? We don't. Okay, so it's like a mystery war. Damn. Didn't Dumpy slide into her DMs? Oh yeah, oh yeah, Dumpy tried to fuck, dude. Dumpy actually got way, way further than I did. I think Dumpy had like calls with her. And she was just like but she like blew him off or whatever. Wait, fuck, we need to call Dumpy now. I forget too much of this lore. Chat just like reopened a memory. I think he was like got into her DMs and they actually had calls.
Is this public or did you just leak that?
I hope. I mean, who cares, right? This is like 4 years ago.
He's like, bro, I've never said that before.
I hope not. I mean, if chat literally, well, they didn't say the calls part. Didn't she have a boyfriend though? Well, yeah, but I think that's what the thing. They weren't like, they had calls, but like nothing happened in them. Like they just kind of like talked or whatever, and then nothing happened. And then I think she blew him off or something. I'm trying to remember this. Dude, Dumpy was fucking trying to get in there, dude.
Dumpy was trying to slide in, man.
Dude, Dumpy was on the conquest. Holy shit. Churchill and Ramses versus Wayne Kong and Zara Yacob. So everyone's just declaring like total like Korean African death. Damn.
Crazy.
Dumpy cucked Augie like how Jar cucked Kumo. That's like the most autistic comparison. How Jar cucked Kumo. He didn't even get any. Well, I guess yeah, that's the comparison. Dumpy, yeah, actually, that's an accurate. Wait, that's actually a pretty accurate comparison because he didn't get any either, but he actually got further, just like Jar.
So that mean you're Kumo? You had like.
So
a
I'm
call.
Kumo. So I have to be like, now I have to like hit her up.
Didn't you?
You talked to Dumpy. You didn't even respond to my DM, dude.
You fucked her, didn't you?
You definitely fucked him. You definitely. I'm saying that too.
Like, definitely gooned with him.
Ah, you definitely fucking tuned with him. Damn it. And like just do the girl.
You just look so good.
You look so weak, dude. Ah, you definitely. Ah, you guys probably gooned together. Ugh. Just saying that to the girl. She's just like, you are the tiniest man in the world. Holy fucking shit. How much more Civ? 5 more minutes. How much more of Civ? What, you want to see something else, you fucking pieces of shit?
Fuck you all.
Is this not good enough for you guys? I love that. This is the best part of the day. And you guys are like, enough. End it. How about I fucking rape you?
Wow. I like how Kiki Mars types 1 in chat for one more hour of Civ and nobody typed.
Mentioning the RFD brought all the girl chatters notice. Dude, they all fucking flocked in, dude.
Wow.
Fucking retarded.
What is wrong with you? The way you're gonna break on stream is just gonna become like a horny fucking retard or something.
No, this is fun, dude. I'm reading chat. Jimbo said that. I thought it was an interesting. I thought it was an interesting comment.
Okay.
I thought it was worth reading.
That's gonna be how you crash on stream. You just start fucking the chat.
That's just a W crash out, honestly.
That's
just a W crash out.
Wow.
That's how it's done.
Just wow.
Let's get guilds so we can get knights.
You have discovered engineering.
You have discovered engineering. Thank you, Spock.
No, that's Spock. Yeah,
that's the
Spock actor,
Spock
right?
voice actor. Damn, I got a pretty sizable military. I got a pretty sizable fucking cop.
Did chat ever tell us if there's a way to see your military charts?
What?
Did chat ever tell us if there's a way to see your military score?
I don't know. Damn. It was an insightful comment.
The demographics screen. Where's that?
Demographics. Domestic advisor, financial. Wait, I actually don't see that.
Hovering over cities with selected units and looking at the world rankings under domination victory.
Oh, domination victory. Oh, demographics right here. So hit you hit what's the top thing here? Info screen, and then there's a demographics page.
Where's info? Wait, show it to me on your screen.
So up here.
Oh, that. Oh,
yeah, and then there's a demographics page, and then
it says hovering over cities.
Oh, soldiers.
Units.
But it doesn't like say like who like it doesn't rank any like it gives you limited information there.
Oh, okay.
Check the racial IQ charts tab. It should be next to the financial tab. Oh yeah. Let me see here. Racial statistics. Black crime. How much black crime is going on in my empire right now?
Wow.
Holy shit. Can I look up my FBI crime statistics? Civ 4 was wild. That's what I'm telling you, man. They never made another game like this one. Someone joke, whoa, is that half? 50%? What the fuck? We need to switch up. All right. We're official. T&D right now. Enact T&D. We need to stop this crime. It's making my cities unlivable. Holy shit. No wonder they're so unhappy. New Civic. One of the Civics is T&D.
Wow. Civic.
Yeah. The fucking, what is the government Civic T&D? You just start killing them. Dude, I miss when this was the last game that had T&D in it. It's fucking sad.
Wow.
Holy shit. Yeah, Sid Meier was wild for this one. You guys know, like, this was the last game that Sid Meier had creative direction over. They had to, they had to they put him on medication after this game came out, and ever since then, like other people run Firaxis now, and Sid Meier's kind of in the background. People think he retired, but no, they just medicated the shit out of him after this game. They were like, this will never happen again. Whatever we do, whatever we publish, this will never happen again. And that's why Civ 4 is the best one.
Is that real?
They had to take him out, dude. They Kanye'd him.
True story, by the way.
Yep. Alright, we're saving the game. Fucking W. They killed Robin Williams because he kept suggesting D&D in Civ 4.
Wow.
They literally killed him, dude. Isn't that fucked up?
They killed him.
Then they said it was like a suicide.
It's like Robin Williams is Epstein now. Is that?
Yeah. Hey, Robin Williams and Sid Meier had crazy ideas. Civ 5 was gonna be like white genocide the game. Or sorry, it was gonna be like white people genociding. You know, Hitler was gonna be playable in Civ 5. It was gonna be Hitler, Trump, and yay.
Civ 5 Trump.
Yeah.
True. Wow.
Civ 5 was gonna predict Trump.
And yay too for no reason. Just why? Just why?
Holy shit. You know how they have like a shadow organizations of Civ 6? One of them was going to be the Jews.
It's going to be them in the brackets.
Them. Yeah. They had to take out Sid Meier quickly, dude. Them. That's like one of like the fucking
one of the shadows.
Yeah. They replaced it with generic stuff in that game instead, and like, you know, the Darksiders or whatever. It used to be called them in triple parentheses. Oh man. It's sad what the Civilization series could have been. Hopefully an indie series will rise up and carry on the legacy, carry on the original vision that Sid Meier had before they drugged him. But, you know, either way, we pay our respects to Sid Meier. /Sid Meier.
/.
All right, guys. Anyway, that's going to conclude the Civ segment.
Wow.
Holy.
My heart goes out to you, Sid Meier.
Yeah. Rest in peace, King. You know, the double that they have for you. We know the truth, man. All right. Let's get out of here. Holy shit. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to go grab the PS5. Actually, first, I'm going to reset the stream so that if Diorio raids, we don't, like, fucking lose that shit.
In the middle of the stream.
Yeah.
Are we over 12 hours or do we make it?
We're 11:44.
Oh, we're cool then.
So it's time to reset the fucking stream.
Yeah.
So we're going to do that real quick. Let me just create it. Create new stream. AugieRFC Mania Night 5. And I'm going to go grab the PS5. We're going to plug it in. We're going to download something. And we're going to find something real fucking good, dude. Real fucking good.
Real sexy.
Yeah. Okay. Let's set the stream for that. Okay. Yeah, man. Hearts out. Pour one out for fucking Sid Meier. Okay. There we go. RFC Mania Night 5 VOD has been created, so let me just go in here and fucking redirect. Oops, I forgot to add the thumbnail to it, but whatever.
Don't forget the latency.
Oh yeah, the latency. All right, so let me do this.
No thumbnail.
I forgot to use the RFC Mania thumbnail.
Oh. Is it just going to be like no thumbnail?
It's just like the channel banner.
Oh.
All right, there we go. There we fucking go. Okay. Make sure this redirects. All right, guys. We'll be right back in just 1 minute. Just 1 minute, ladies and gentlemen.
Sub with notice on.